Yeah, because if they got, I mean, obviously they have something to hide if they won't let us go there. So, and I mean, resources is one for sure, but who owns these resources? Doesn't humanity own this? If it's land,
Well, why doesn't South Africa exploit tourism to Antarctica?
Because it's a VIP section, guys. It's special people go there, not regular average Joes.
Average Joes
You,
can take a little tour boat across from Ursua, whatever it's called, South
If you go
America.
yeah,
too
you can
far
take a
in
boat. You,
Antarctica.
you, you can take a special boat. There's boats. There is amazing cruise that go over there. It's like an amazing experience. But if you go, they take you on a cruise. You go to this spot, and it's an amazing cruise. It's like $1 billion cruise. It's amazing. Uh, and has a lot of features of whatever. And yeah, it's pretty cool. They're gonna take you to a shore, and you're gonna look at the penguins, and then they're gonna take you to a certain area. You're gonna walk, but you explore like how many kilometers of such a vast landmass. Think about the huge circle that this region of the world is gonna do around the region that we're in. It's like if it is a bigger circle than the one that you can make around your house or your county, around your country. You see, it's a bigger circle. It just gets bigger and bigger when you go further out. So if they take you to this spot in a cruise and then you turn back to your country, you didn't explore Antarctica. You just went to a little spot somewhere.
agreed.
Yeah, I went to Antarctica. I paid $50,000 to go there, bro. It was amazing. I saw penguins. But they also do like very important meetings in Antarctica. In the past few years, they did like a World Economic Forum in Antarctica. A bunch of the economics big dogs, they all went over there together and on a meeting in Antarctica about some economics of the world. So I will say, in my opinion, they probably have this some type of VIP section. They probably have like cities constructed over there, and that's what they don't want you to see. The whatever sections they have developed in those areas, they don't want you to see that. And if it's a VIP section, like the Pope goes over there, vice presidents go over there, important economic tycoons go over there, and they have meetings down there, like meetings in Antarctica. That sounds weird.
Yeah. Well, if they have all this resources and stuff there, I think it would change a lot of stuff if we were able to go there. But if we can't go there, then I don't know. You got to kind of prove it. It's like that fish story, like I caught a big fish, but unless you have pictures, it's hard to believe.
Well, they have this footage of a certain area that they reach, and it was like you know how they tell you it's all frozen land, it's a it's a frozen tundra, and everything is
Mhm.
frozen. But when you think about it, not on the globe sense, when you think about in a bigger circle around, just do a circle around your house. That's a small circle. And do one around your town. That's a bigger circle. A circle around your county, a circle around your state, circle around your country, your continent, and that circle only gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So this region of the world, and they claim that, oh, when you go there, it's all frozen land. That's a lot of frozen land, bro. That's like more landmass than the one that we know of, and it's all frozen. I don't. That doesn't add up to me. And also, areas can be terraformed. Even how do you say, deserts can be turned into gardens. So when they talk about Antarctica being kind of like a frozen desert, that stuff can be terraformed, possibly. And also they found this area. They said it was like water, 70 degrees water. So there's water springs everywhere around the world. You can go anywhere around the world, even deserts, and you will find water springs, right? Drinkable water,
Easy.
fresh water.
Maybe like machines and stuff.
Yeah,
What's,
but definitely the machines. I think the machines are definitely a thing. But you can go anywhere, bro, and you will find water coming out of the ground. Everywhere, anywhere you go, you'll find water coming out of the ground. So I'm pretty certain that in Antarctica there must be such a thing. It's water springs. Water springs. Go ahead.
well, there's claimed to be, I think I don't know if it's salt water or fresh water, but there's like
Fresh
300
water.
square miles. Well, like,
It was fresh water.
water.
What you're saying? It was like 300 square miles that they were talking
Yeah,
about,
yeah,
or unfrozen area that it wasn't freeze, and they said it was
right.
fresh water. Yeah.
Well, they said warm water. I don't know if it's salt.
Yeah,
water
warm
or
water.
what it is.
It wasn't frozen. Yeah, yeah. So if you can set up a base next to that lake of water, then you make another building, and then you make another one. I mean, you can set up a whole city I don't know, in a decade, next to a water spring of fresh water. I mean, imagine people from here, regular people, or I don't know, people just taking there and shown these places. They might be like kind of amazed and be like, "Hey, you want to go back to the VIP section? You have to, do certain job or something." They get promises, incentives to behave certain ways. And even there is also, I mean, I can't verify this, but there's people saying that, I mean, there was someone in saying that he worked in Antarctica. I mean, I can't prove it, but he said that there is fiber optics that go inland into Antarctica, and it passed the bases, and then it keeps going inland, fiber optics. So there is some, the connections that we use for internet also goes to these regions of the world. So there is a connection there, literally, a fiber optics connection inland to those regions of the world. So yeah, it's all connected.
What do you think? You think it's undiscovered or it's discovered and hidden? Those are the two options.
It's already discovered, bro. I mean, for how long they've been going over there and putting so many resources and people, and just like I told you, there was Operation Deep Freeze 1, 2, 3. We're talking about decades. We're talking about probably like 60 years of exploration of this place back then, and still today. I mean, with the technology available and all the resources and all, yeah, that's why they have it as a VIP section. They just have it off hands to whoever they don't allow to go there. It's for whoever is allowed.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. My mom's over 60, right? And she'll say things like, "Oh, do you see? There's this store I never knew about down Second Street. She's 60. She's lived in the same town. Didn't even know that store was there.
Yep,
But
exactly.
yeah. So I mean, I don't know if they've discovered it. I hear I hear like two trains of thought. That one is that somebody out the powers that be, somebody out there knows all the answers and they're hiding it, and then there's another train of thought that they don't know the answer either, but they're hiding it.
No, I don't think that nobody knows all the answers, but if you have access to a region of the world and you can control it, and then you control the borders of it, I mean, that's well known of, that many regions of the world work that way. So if just look, they don't allow people to freely explore this region of the world. Why? I mean, they, with all the resources that they put in place over there, all the efforts, all the time, that doesn't mean they know everything, but it's a section of the world that they have under control. And when they discovered that area of fresh water, that after those explorations is when they sign up the Antarctic Treaty, and then NASA came out. Oh, let's go to space. Let's not go to this. You can't go to this region of the world, but let's go to space, right?
Well, like this globe Earth is a new lie, right? It's new. Like people have known forever that the Earth is flat and stationary. So uh, that why would they didn't just discover it I mean, how would they have then just discovered at that time? Been like, let's create NASA to hide it. We just found out. They've known for thousands of years. Everybody's known that it's flat and stationary.
Yeah,
Why the sudden protection of it?
Probably because the technology after the Second World War had increased. So, powered boats, diesel engines, and all of that type of stuff. So we could explore further and faster. And as soon as they got down there, they realised this region needed to be protected. So they shut it down. Same with the atmosphere above, 45, 60,000 feet is military airspace. So as soon as we had the technology, they started limiting our ability to use that technology when exploring the Earth.
Yeah, that I can agree with. Yeah, as soon as we were able to take planes and or a balloon and go there, then they limit it because then we'll be able to get there. But they've been there. It's not like that's what I'm saying. I'm saying they've been there for a long, long time. Not just Admiral Byrd hit it, found it, and they're like, let's hide it right here and now. Yeah, I don't agree with that because they've known for thousands of
Yeah.
years that the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. That's go ahead, bro.
go on, Jim.
No,
I
I
was
think
the
I
only.
think this guy got a good point there. I agree with him actually because we were shown certain footage of certain like that goes to the point I was making. We were shown certain footage of frozen tundra and frozen mountain ranges, right? And reports about explorations. But when you think about the realist level, how big these regions of the world can be, are you? They're saying that all of this is just frozen land. I mean, that's kind of crazy. And so the point that the guy is making, I think, is valid. That is maybe giving a water version story about this place. Go ahead.
Well, you notice what they did with Bird, right? So he started sort of flapping his mouth a bit, and then he's shut up, and then a while later after his death, they've released these diaries talking about, how crazy, these crazy stories about him going into holes in the earth and finding civilizations and just ludicrous sort of stories, right? And now, like, I sort of see a reflection there with Buzz Aldrin. He's sort of been spilling the beans a bit, letting things sort of slip about, the moon. And then suddenly they send him down to Antarctica, and suddenly he's tweeting about how like he's gone into this artificial structure pyramid, whatever, and it's evil, and so like they've sort of doing the same thing to him. I think to sort of steer away from a distraction, to steer away from his his whistleblowing. To be some sort of crackpot,
Yeah. Discredit his story because he was a nutter.
I mean, there's also certain talk about resets of the world and how well I obviously I don't have full knowledge about whatever the biblical flood or that kind of stuff happening. So if the world was reset to a certain uh back backwards in technology or whatever, and then it was just advancing, and then a time came where people can do the explorations and go to places and maybe go to these regions of the world, then like you guys said, they shut it down. They was like, you know what, we need the slaves to stay in this area of the farm, and let's just keep that under control and have control access to certain areas. I mean, all of the world is border controlled. Just look around your own country. There's borders everywhere. So they had to, I mean, from the reset, let's say there was a reset, right? Which I believe there was. And then to come into the age that we're today of technology and advancements, and people be able to travel. Look at the technology, the watered down technology that we get in, like these cars that can only travel, I don't know, 300 miles or whatever before you have to recharge them. So there's a limitation on travel, and then limitations of travel with even healing, like these saplings. You know, people in the past used to use the saplings. That's not available for public use anymore. So all those limitations kind of show that they're trying to keep you in the same area. Just stay where you are and just don't complain.
I sent you this video, Timbo, because I can't uh, text. I don't know if I believe this video or not, but it was kind of it's kind of interesting in regards to what you were saying about the Buzz Aldrin or T Dub, I guess. Sorry.
Even the air travel is so limited. How we can travel around, the limitations in place, the watered down technology. It's just pretty obvious that they want people to stay in certain areas and not go too far. Over, don't venture too far.
Yeah, even normies are like starting to see it. Like regular people, regular people have like their like drones, and I go, why can't I fly my drone? They're like, they're starting to see the restrictions around them. The video I sent him was like, I don't know, it was somebody who claims, I don't know if I believe it, right? But they're claiming that they were in Antarctica taking a video of some pyramid, like a full structure pyramid, some kind of light coming out of it. I don't know if it looks like it's pretty easy to fake.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are pyramids and structures in Antarctica. Like, just, I mean, there has been found all structures everywhere around the world. Why not in Antarctica, brother?
I would say,
Why not?
I don't know, I'd have to see a map, right? If you then follow the ley lines of all the megalithic structures that are known on Earth and just, draw a straight line, and that's probably where one's going to be.
Geologists just claim that they're just a natural um, formation. These pyramidal like mountains that we find like everywhere.
Also,
You
the
guys,
structures in the ground debunk the globe because they're aligned to the luminaries and aligned to. I mean, the pyramids are aligned in consequence to the pyramid in the sky. So yeah, that debunks it.
bet you guys
You
didn't know
can't.
there's a pyramid in England. Did you guys know that?
Well,
I
Jedi,
I
what?
do,
Go ahead,
yes.
Jedi.
There's a pyramid in England. Did you guys know that? I only just found that out a
Yes.
couple of years ago.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I know the story.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. There's a few actually.
Well, there is this group of no engineers, like surveyors and people in this is Brazil, and they've been doing like explorations in even the Amazonian region, and they said there's structures all over the place under the soil. Like it's like the forest took it over or something. It's like there's structures all over the place. It's everywhere. So that's if there's structures, I mean pyramid in England, like you're saying, yeah, no surprise. There's pyramids all around.
Allegedly built by Queen Victoria, was it? Or ordered to be built by Queen Victoria for her late husband or something like that.
You might be thinking about another one then, mate. This isn't the one that I've got in mind. To tell you what, I'll see if I can find it for you. Yeah, it's not built by Queen Victoria. No way.
Yeah, show me the cowbell. Scott Mackey says that there are no structures in Antarctica, possibly because it's really, really cold. Right, Scott?
Have you guys seen the pyramid in the US?
Joey.
Okay, here. This is the one they found in the US. I'll post it. Here you go.
There's a couple of those around the US.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a joke.
It's not funny.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's not.
You mean in United States or in like America? Because there's tons of old pyramids in America.
You know the one in Mexico is it's a pyramid on top of a pyramid on top of a pyramid, and then there is a temple like a church on top of it, and below all that it's a water spring, and the locals for generations they say that spot is sacred.
Oh, this good old American pyramid.
No, I mean, there's North America, South America, right? So, like this guy, there's this story out there, right? That this guy, like Christopher Columbus, is this like Italian dude, right? And he sailed and he found this land, like apparently we knew the entire world, like no doubt about it. Like we knew every little inch of it. You know, anybody who doubted it was like, some kind of idiot, right? Saying there's more land, right? So, but apparently this guy Christopher Columbus, right? He went like sailing around on a boat, and he ran into land that was like, you know, double double the land that we knew at the time, right? And then on that land, he found all these cultures who like were like, love the, they knew how to agriculture and farming and how to like, coordinate with nature, and they knew all the stars and their relationship to the earth, right? All these natives, I guess you could say Native Americans, and then they all had pyramids everywhere, right? But
How can the
but
ground, the structures on the ground and the ground be aligned to the luminaries if we were like flying through space
yeah, you can
at
only have
multiple
that.
speeds,
No,
multiple vectors, all at the same time?
forget about that. You can only have a straight line, like up in a straight line to a luminary, on a flat plane, right? Right? Like that vertical line would be all over the place on a globe. Yeah. How could you have a GP at all on a globe?
Yeah.
I'm back for more. I'm a glober.
Like in your head?
No, in reality.
And what you have in the
Is that Mike, bro? Is that Mike? Who is
No.
that?
It's not Mike.
Oh, okay.
Where are the flat earthers? They still here?
They can
flat
put
earther?
pyramids.
What's
I'm a flat
ahead.
earther right here. I'm flat man, dude.
You're not a flat earther.
My name is literally Flat Man.
But are
That
okay,
consist. What would that consist of to you? Like, what would qualify as a not to flat man, right? But to the other guy, like, what would qualify as somebody who's under the impression that of a flat Earth? What would be one of the markers?
That
they,
a
they think
default
the earth is
position.
slack.
But what does that even mean? Can you give me like a
Yeah,
like
I
a
walk
rundown?
outside my front door, and the default position is I'm standing on a stationary topographic plane. I don't feel a tilt. I don't feel a wobble. I don't feel a spin. I go to the lake. It's like glass. There's a reflection that's like a mirror. That's the default position.
Well, it would be
I
that they
need
reject all of scientific consensus and they
pseudoscience, appeal to consensus, appeal to authority. Yeah, I throw that in the trash can.
why would you throw appeal to authority in a trash bin? Do you not
Trash
believe in
garbage.
atoms? Do you not believe in cells? Do you not believe in gravity?
Do you believe you live in a cartoon, Sorrow?
Words. Words. Brilliant.
Little G, yeah. Big G, no. There's no proof of it.
Oh, I forgot. That's like attached to the flat Earth thing. Do you believe in atoms? Do you think atoms
So
exist?
according to you, it's a belief system. If you don't have a belief system, then you're a flat earther. So is that the criteria?
Yeah, if you don't believe in the globe
Helio-
cartoon,
well,
you're a
heliocentrism
flat earther.
is a religion. So yeah, I'm not in it. I'm not in that religion.
It is weird
I used to.
when he first asked you, like, do you believe in these things? Like, what does that mean? What is he saying?
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
believe in the cartoon that
critiquing-
Sorrow has in his mind, right? Sorrow, you have a cartoon in your mind, and if you don't believe,
critiquing the word belief
if other
doesn't
people,
change anything.
but if people don't believe you live in a cartoon like you do, I mean, they're wrong, right, Sorrow?
I mean, like all of academia says the Earth is round. If you want to
All?
reject,
Have you spoken? Can you speak?
that's
Can
fine.
I email this all of academia? You have an email for
Yeah,
all of
go
academia?
back to kindergarten. Go email your
What
kindergarten
about the
teacher. They'll tell you.
physicists?
Do
What
you
about
know?
what
Do you know
about
why you
current
even believe it?
physicists
Do you just believe it
that
because
believe
people tell
in
you to?
geocentrism?
I believe a
Geocentrism.
lot of things because people tell me it. Yes, if they're qualified.
So you don't. So do you
If there's
understand
consensus.
how any of the things that you're saying that are proof how they work?
I don't need
Or
to.
you're just going to believe it because the scientists say so?
Yes, that's what normal people do.
Is that why
That's
you speak
fallacious.
like with a giggle? You speak giggling at the same time. You speak and giggle at the same
Wait.
time. Sorrow,
I don't know what you're saying.
because you think it's a joke.
So
You think it's
normal
like a
people
joke.
don't look into things and they just believe whatever they're told.
Yes,
That's what you're
normal
saying.
people aren't obsessed with how the shape of the Earth is. They just are taught that
Well,
the Earth
that's
is
what
round, and
shows
they
that's
believe it's
how
round.
so easy to indoctrinate a whole generation of people
If
who
they're
don't
not
even know what's going on.
upset, if they're not upset about the shape of the earth, why are they pushing it to children since the time they're born?
If you want to look into it, you can, but that wouldn't change the fact of it being round. I just haven't really like
So
I haven't.
if the globe
I've just
believers,
let me-
if the globe believers don't
99%
are not obsessed with balls and space religions, why are they
like.
pushing
Do
it
you
to
guys think
everybody?
that cells exist or atoms?
Hey, mate.
Why
Yeah.
Or
Hold
why,
like
on.
did
why
you
are they
die of
pushing
it?
the
They just tell
religion
you.
to
Hold on.
everyone if they're not obsessed?
Hey, bro. Let me give me 20 seconds. Let me make it real easy for you, okay? As a child, you're handed a globe, all right? You're in your fucking crib, and the thing is spinning over you, the solar system. Yeah. You're told you're a monkey on a ball, shooting through outer space. You're under trauma-based mind control, told to deny your senses. You don't feel that you're spinning, but trust me, you're spinning. You don't feel that you're wobbling, but trust me, it's there. You don't feel space and bend time warping, but trust me, it's there. Okay? That's trauma-based mind
I
control,
mean, you
bro.
could go look up why we don't feel the Earth spinning. I don't see how that. I mean, it's
That's the
relative
cognitive
to.
dissonance. Yeah, it's the cognitive dissonance, bro, from the mind control. We had to break out of it, bro.
So, like, we're taught that the
The way-
mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Do you guys just believe that, or do you go like get a
Mm,
microscope and
I don't know how anybody
examine
gets
the
anything done in your
mitochondria?
world if all everybody does is believe that whatever the next person said. Like, nobody's getting anything done. They're just
No, I don't
believing
believe what
words.
you guys say. I believe what credible people
But nothing
say.
would ever get
Regurgitation.
done.
Yeah.
Like, if
No,
you
that's
just
how
said, like, your
everything
He
way,
gets
thinks
done. What are
he
you
thinks that
talking about?
he looks at a microscope. He sees a bacteria, and he said, "Look, there is a globe, guys."
Sorry, this is
Wait,
what
This
this
have you
guy's
sounds like.
hilarious.
have you
This is
seen
what
the
it sounds like.
mitochondria? Do you know what it is? Do you know? Have you seen a nucleus?
It doesn't matter.
It
Go ahead,
answer the
Jedi.
question.
Sorry, it sounds like because I've got a toaster, the Earth's a spinning ball in a vacuum. What it sounds like.
No,
Hey,
it's a straight line.
I have a kitchen and I have a pan, and therefore it's
Wait,
not a globe
I have a
because
question.
I can cook in my kitchen, bro. I can
You
make
guys
food
are
in my
acting
kitchen.
like when you go to school, you just
No,
reject
I'm
everything they're
serious.
telling you,
Remember,
and then you go
listen,
and
listen,
This
bro.
is
You know what a horizontal line is? Comes from the horizon, right? And a
It's a
horizontal line
curve.
has a
You
zero slope.
squiggly.
A
Is that what you
horizontal
Yeah.
guys
line
do?
A
has
Is that
a
what
triangle.
you guys
A
do in
horizontal
triangle
line.
school?
has
Hello,
a squiggly.
hello,
You just like
flat
you
man.
assume that all your teachers are like retarded and everything they're telling you is just a lie, and you go and research
No, some
everything
of
they
the
say yourself.
students are, but anyways, what I
No,
said
answer the
about the
question.
kitchen,
Is that what you guys do?
to get the kitchen in the first place, you need a level which comes from, you set up a horizontal line, right? And then from the horizontal line has a zero slope. How can we have a horizon and a horizontal line with zero slope when curvature, it's not zero slope, it's more than zero. So in
What
reality,
does
we
that
have a
do with what I
zero.
just said?
What does that have
Come
to
on,
do
guys.
with the fantasy in your mind? What does it have to do with the
No, with
fantasy in your
anything
mind?
I
I'm
just
trying
said.
to address the realist level, bro. Like we're
No,
trying to
I'm
bring
talking
you
about
back to
how you
reality.
guys I'm talking about how you guys
No,
get.
I'm talking
you
about
guys are
reality. I'm
subjecting
talking about
everything
the reality, about
that
what
you
we
learn in
have in
school.
reality. You're talking about fantasy. We're trying to bring you back to reality, bro. We're trying.
Okay.
You know a horizontal line, zero slope? You know that?
Nope.
Oh, there you go. That's because you've been dreaming too much about balls.
No, I do know that when you have a horizontal line, the slope is 0. But I'm just asking.
There you go. So we have a horizon in reality, don't we?
Do you know how I know
Do we
that?
have a? Can we
Do you
see
know
a
how I know that?
horizon in reality or no? Do we
I was
have a
taught it
horizon
in
in
school.
reality?
Do you know
Exactly.
how I know
We
that?
study
I was
in
taught it
school,
in school.
right? And
I didn't even know
and
what
you
the word slope meant.
where do you think they got that from? From the horizon, the thing that we can observe and see, the horizon, right? The horizon, and we get a horizontal line from that.
I don't
But
understand
in
why
the
you're talking about
horizontal
horizon.
line, you can have more than 0 as a slope, right?
I don't understand why you're talking about horizons when we're talking about, like, do you just reject everything you hear in school
You're
and then you
talking
go and
about
research
that.
it
Yeah,
yourself?
that's too broad. You got to be specific. Like, what specific? What do you have specific?
Well, when you're in like a history class or something,
No, like
and they're
specifically.
teaching.
Like, what do you have specifically? Not like a
Okay,
guy who's a
they're
teacher
teaching
who
you
just had a
about like
bad day and like
the French
he's divorcing
Revolutionary
his
War.
wife.
I'll be specific. A horizontal line has no vertical changes, so its
We're talking
slope
past each
it's
other.
0. On the coordinates plane, right? The plane that we
We're
mark
talking past
the
each
planes
other.
that we mark the map, the Cartesian coordinates, all that's the good stuff that we use to operate things. A horizontal line is parallel to the x-axis, so the y-coordinate remains constant throughout. Hence, there is no rise in the line. As a result, the horizontal line has no slope. You see that?
We're talking past each other though. I said
So
when you're in like a
then
history class.
you're talking
Okay.
that you believe you live on a globe, and in that globe, the horizontal line that we have in reality doesn't exist. You
I have no
see?
fucking idea what
So
you're talking about.
in
I don't
reality,
care.
we have a horizon that cannot exist in the fantasy thing that you have in your mind. You get it?
Okay, that's good for you. Now, when you're in history class, do you just like not believe what you're
No,
learning?
the topic is the
Oh
Earth.
my
We're not
gosh,
talking
can
about
you just
the fucking
talk
French
about what we're talking
Revolution, you
about?
twat.
No. See, this is what you
Okay,
guys
well then you
do.
can go on mute then. If
Guys,
you can't talk
hold
No,
about
on.
like
anything fair.
literally.
Hold on for 2 seconds. Is there any proof of wobble?
Why have we got to hold on for that? Of course there isn't.
Yeah.
Only
That's
if you
what I
have
thought.
like a history teacher, apparently. I don't know what
No,
that
it's
even
just
means.
I mean,
I'll just put him on
Zara
mute
wants to
because
talk about
he's
you
not
guys.
No,
talking
people
about
literally
anything to do
could
with
be
the
told
topic.
that the moon is made of cheese and believe it because scientists say it, and they're like, "Oh, I can't go there and prove it myself."
This is very true.
Zara wants to talk about personalities and you guys. He wants to talk about that. You guys.
Yeah.
Even those
You guys not
stupid
believe in the
things
French
like,
Revolution?
yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say.
Wobble is a stupid thing, yeah, for sure.
Is it more that he's
Definitely.
just curious to try to put all flat earthers in some sort of bucket? Like he's got this
No, he's just
idea.
determined to not discuss the Earth because he already knows how it
because
goes
I don't know
when they
that much
discuss the
about
Earth.
the physics behind
He
So
wants to
why do you
make the
believe that it's a
motivation
ball
seem
then if
like
you don't know
we're.
anything about it?
What?
Why do you
mean,
believe it's a
most
ball if you don't know anything about it?
Because the scientific institutions are all in agreement that the
And
Earth
what
is
evidence
not
did they
flat.
give you? What evidence
And
did
did they
they give
always
you?
have it for you
He
every
just
time
said
you got?
500 years ago, they were all in agreement that it was
Guys,
flat. So would you have believed it then? Would you have
Uh,
believed it then?
well,
Then?
do you know what
Right, so
scientific consensus is?
my God, he's
Here,
got
I'll
not
give you
real.
like
Oh
the
my
definition that
gosh!
you guys always
So
give
you
other people.
just go with the what everybody's saying.
No,
Truth is
if you
whatever
know what
everyone
He's a
says.
mindless
Because
bot.
if you know
it
what
wasn't too
scientific
long ago where
consensus
everybody
was,
was saying it was flat.
then you'd know why I accept it. But
Okay,
do you?
Sorrow. Name one scientific experiment that's proven the globe.
Yeah, good question.
Why are we
Good one.
talking
Go
about
ahead, Zoro.
scientific experiments?
Zoro,
Because you just
concentrate,
claimed
focus.
scientific consensus. That's why. So tell us the
Yeah, I
scientific
don't need to know
experiment that
anything
proved the
about
globe.
scientific experiments or
So
whatever
you
and
don't know.
explain the
So you
whole
said
process.
scientific consensus
This guy's
proves the
a
globe, but
clown.
you don't know any science that proves the globe.
Yeah, I don't know the physics behind or the
Why are you
experiments or
saying
whatever that
science
they
then
did.
if you don't know any that proves the globe?
Because do you know what scientific consensus is?
Well, that would
Oh my
be
gosh!
the scientific community and what you imagine to be their majority view. But if you don't know what science they're supposed to have presented
What
for
do you mean
this,
imagine
then you
to
don't
be
know that.
their majority view?
He doesn't know what
It
they're
is their
saying, but
majority
he
view.
believes what they're saying. He
So
has
what's
admitting
their
he's
scientific
admitting
consensus? Sorry, Jamesy.
he's admitting that he doesn't know what they're saying and he doesn't care what they're saying, but he believes it.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Which
But
is
no
exactly what you guys do with almost everything else. You know, that's what normal people do.
What's it? What's
So
it?
you're
What,
the
what,
part
what
You're
you
who's
guys
saying
asserting
they
are?
can't
What do they
scientific
do?
they
consensus,
can't
and we
convince
ask
a flat
you
earther.
name one scientific
You
experiment
can't
to
convince anybody
support the
because you don't even know
position,
what you're talking about.
and you don't know a single experiment. Okay, Sorrow, try this. Name one scientist
Sir Isaac Newton.
that's alive.
Sean Carroll.
Okay. What about another one?
Mike Tyson.
So you know one scientist.
I
John
just
Carroll,
named
what did
2.
he do?
What are you talking about? I'm naming physicists.
You're talking about
Okay.
Neil Tyson, not Mike. Mike Tyson's the boxer.
You mean you
Yeah, I was
said
gonna
Mike
say, I'm like,
Tyson?
what?
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
But
So what
you
did they
wouldn't.
do to prove? What evidence have they given you that the Earth's a globe?
I mean, my whole point is I don't need to know experiments
So
or
they
anything.
didn't give you any evidence.
I don't think they specialize in proving the flat Earth
So who did
wrong.
give you evidence?
I learned it in school, just like you guys learned about
And
all
what
your
evidence
stuff in
did they
school.
give you in school?
They showed me pictures of the Earth, and they talked about the sun, and I forget how far
So
it
they
is.
showed you pictures and told you stories.
Sounds like fucking me.
Yeah, I mean, how do you learn about basically
So
everything? Wait, how did you learn about the French Revolutionary War? How do you learn about it? Or do you even think that it happened?
French Revolution.
Do you think that it happened?
So do
Possible
you
that they gave
think that being shown pictures and being
He's not
told
answering you.
stories
He's not
Yeah,
is
answering
please
you.
answer.
proof?
Yeah, why won't you answer the question?
Why don't you answer him?
Because it seems like
It
you won't
has
answer any
nothing
of
to
my
do with the
questions.
topic of conversation.
You're disingenuous, dishonest, and locutor. And he's
Shut the fuck up.
Shush.
Yeah,
So
it's time to focus right now. Okay, this is talk about the Earth
pictures and
now.
Lock
stories
in.
is what we've got.
That
Is
cyclone
that what you're
go with this,
telling us?
guys.
Well, I
Wait,
don't
how do you
mind.
guys
Someone
know
else can
that the
take the
Civil
rest
War
of the
happened?
anyway, but
My
fuck's
goodness, man.
sake. Nah, just keep him on mute. He's bricked.
Yeah, he's too bricked. You tell him, dude, like we're talking about the Earth, and he says something about some Civil War.
he's talking about how you know things. It's epistemology.
You can find evidence of it.
Turn me on. We can already
That's
hear
fine.
you
Yeah,
spiraling.
So it's not
he's
just
coming
about
already
flat Earth. It's
thinking
about how you
riddles.
know anything.
So speaking of how we know things, how does he know the Earth is a globe?
He said he doesn't know, he just believed.
How do you
He
know
said
the Civil War happened?
himself,
Oh
he
my god,
said that he
he's
doesn't
actually
know, he just
copying the
believed.
Civil War question, thinking that this is some kind of argument for the
Answer
globe.
it. Fuck. Answer it.
This is how
Fucking
bricked
child.
you
Answer
are.
it. Chicken
This
shit.
is how bricked you are. Listen to how upset you are already.
Answer it, boy.
Listen to how
boy now.
It
pressed
doesn't
you are,
exist.
bro.
Yeah.
You're
You're like a
freaking out.
child
Now
running.
he's come
Quit
in
running.
thinking he already knows 100%. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't even
Answer it.
think that we have any real
He
arguments
doesn't
at all
know
because he's
anything.
Answer
super
it then,
brainwashed.
woman.
So
How fast do you think
So
you're
what's your
spinning right
answer,
now?
woman?
All right, New
you're
Dawn.
not
So
gonna
he
answer
said
that
that
one, yeah.
pictures and stories from his teacher is how he knows the Earth is a globe. Do you have anything better than pictures and stories?
How do you know the French Revolution happened?
Oh,
I'm going to take
archaeological
that as a
evidence.
no.
Look, if we want to entertain this, it will be archaeological evidence,
Yeah.
documentation. Yeah.
So there you
So,
go. Okay.
Right.
Do you
So
believe the French
the last
Revolution
guy
happened?
said. So the
Do you
last guy
believe it to
said
be a
that
fact?
pictures and. So the last guy said that pictures and stories is how he knows that the Earth is a globe. New Dawn. Do you have anything better than pictures and stories for the Earth being a globe?
Unless you commit to the science yourself. Even
what
reading
science?
about science is just
What science?
Well, the question
good
is,
science.
what were you? Do you
Physics.
have anything better than
Even if
pictures and
you
stories
okay.
for the globe?
Right. I don't need a restatement of your dumb question. Just
So
because
answer it.
you didn't do any of the science yourself. I didn't go to the
What
lab.
Well,
science?
what science?
I didn't commit to the
Hold his
scientific
answer to
method.
the first question. He doesn't Tell
Because
us the science that we should have done ourselves. Tell us what that science is.
Because I didn't commit to the physics experiments doesn't mean I
Bro
can't
sounds like
trust
he's running away from the police.
What
He really
experiments?
I don't know why are you doing physics experiments to prove a shape? It's weird. It's geometry. It's a shape. Why are you invoking physics at all?
It's
Well,
asinine, but let's get his answer.
yeah, he doesn't know what
You
he's
said,
invoking. That's why he's spiraling.
you said
Yeah.
science. You then said, sorry, my friend, just so we can keep
You're
the
right.
conversation on track. So you said science. You invoked physics experiments to denote a concrete noun, a shape. Why the hell would you invoke physics, natural science, hypothesis construction, and testing the cause
For
and effect
example,
relationship? Oh, so
how do
you're
you
just going
think?
to talk? Just going to talk all the way through it?
Well,
Interesting.
you asked me a
Oh, we can
question,
do that.
but
Well, being as you invoke science and physics, that would mean an experiment to denote cause and effect relationships. Why would you use that particular line of inquiry to figure out a concrete noun, a shape?
you're talking about geometry. I said
Yeah,
physics.
the
So look,
shape of the
here's
Earth,
what you.
dude.
Okay.
This might help
Yeah.
you.
The shape of
The
the
shape,
physics. The
yeah,
physics
physics, yeah,
comport
it,
comport
yeah,
with
yeah,
the understanding of the
import.
shape of the Earth in terms of
Does it
how
really?
gravity operates.
Like what?
Are you all right, man? Do we need to call you an ambulance or
No,
something?
I'm running up a big hill right now.
He's going up the stairs.
I'm running up a big hill outside.
Why?
No,
What
but
What are you
yeah.
shape?
running?
So
What
as
shape?
they
How is
What
that?
shape is the hill?
as they test gravity, as they move from the Earth.
As they taste gravity, like taste
Yeah, just
butt
put him on
taste.
mute. He's gonna trip and fall. Then he's gonna blame flat earthers. It's like that meme, that guy's biking and sticks a rod into his thing. Then at the end of
He's
the day,
gonna
he'll
fall
trip.
flat.
Yeah, he's gonna trip and fall, and then he's gonna say, flat earthers forced me to be
It's
distracted while running up this hill, and now I have to spend the rest of my life fighting against the flat earth. So just put him
Who
on
cares
mute.
if he?
our
Who
second
cares?
lawsuit.
Yeah.
Who
So
cares?
far, it sounds like he's saying physics made up for a globe comports with his made-up globe. Anything else?
No, he
He's
left
gone.
anyway. Yeah.
What do you mean second lawsuit?
Doesn't matter. You don't know. You don't
Never
know.
mind. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You wouldn't get it.
Your cat doesn't care.
So, do we
It's
have
like
anything better?
communism.
Sorry,
It's like a joke about
Pet.
communism. It's not funny unless everyone gets it.
Yeah. Well,
This is
I mean, the guy said he got pictures and stories from his teacher, and that was how he knows that the Earth's a spinning ball in a vacuum. Is there anything better than that from anyone?
It's science.
Yeah, come on, people. You gotta
The
put
science.
someone better than that forward. Come on, guys.
Yeah, they'll say
Mike,
science, right? But science is a method, like a cause and effect relationship. It's a method, but they don't have any method. They just say science.
They don't know that.
and Mike Tyson told me.
Yeah, Mike Tyson told him Earth was a globe. Mike Tyson, the scientist, told him he lives on a spinning ball.
He meant Neil smoked that weed, Tyson. That's what he.
Even when Mike Tyson fights, it's a still flat stationary plane. Boom.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's a globe until they get punched in the face.
Yeah, I think that people like that are coming in right now don't like take it seriously at all. They think it's a joke
yeah.
because
And they
yeah.
spend 5 minutes with us, and then they trip
Well,
over
I wouldn't
themselves.
say so. I wouldn't say so. Like a few of them think it's a joke, and then they quickly snap out of it. The
Yeah,
ones
I'm
that
just talking
we've
about the
been
people right
hearing, they've been exposed to the argument, which is why they're bricked, right? So they're already coming in like super hyped up, emotional, and they're ready to ask, "How do you believe in the French Revolution?" Because they know they can't discuss the actual Earth. The people who think it's a joke, they just kind of troll about a bit. Or the people who are actually genuine in believing in the globe and not understanding flat Earth will just be like, well, there's pictures from space and stuff, so it's a globe. But these types, the ones who can't discuss the Earth and who want to talk about the French Revolution and cells and us, what we believe, those are people who've heard the argument and have already realized they can't debate it. So their other tactic is to talk about anything other than the Earth and to try and cast aspersions and ridicule us in a way and say, well, how would you know about the French Revolution? Do you guys not believe in cells and all this nonsense?
I bet you guys forgot
Pussies.
about the Alamo. You're always supposed to remember the Alamo. I bet you forgot it.
What?
You're supposed to remember Tower 1 and Tower 2, but forget Tower 7.
Okay. Yeah, you never forget. And don't forget, the 5th of November is coming up soon, so don't forget about that either.
What's the 5th of November?
Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. If ever a
Wait,
reason the gunpowder
so-
treason should ever
wait,
be forgot.
wait.
Don't forget
That's
to
not a
change your smoke
celebration of
detectors. You'll
anybody.
be sorry if not.
Am I right in
Nothing.
saying that
Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes was a
There you go.
Jesuit?
Change the batteries in your smoke detectors.
Sorry, Jedi, were
Was
you
he not
saying
a Jesuit?
Nah, you're fine.
Did you forget?
No, I just it's a holiday that nobody else in the whole entire world celebrates. It's just us here in Great Britain.
Oh.
Name on the
Well,
bonfire.
they made a whole movie about it, so I thought we should all remember it.
No.
Oh, alright, sorry. I'll forget it then.
Watching movies is for globeheads.
I remember when we lived in Scotland in the day when you could have bonfires on the beach, and this in the town where I lived, we used to have this huge bonfire with the effigy of Guy Fawkes, and then they'd light off all these fireworks right next to everyone. This is the good old
Yeah, you could
days.
sit on the beach, watch fireworks go off, watch boats sail
Yeah.
over the horizon.
No, they just apparently sail over the horizon.
I think boats are sailing round a curve of water. Rip.
Hey, Simon Dan, welcome back.
Oh, is he here?
I hate that dude.
Is he here?
No, because that's what we were talking about the lawsuit, right? When Simon Dan's lawyer tried to.
He's here. Listen to this guy. It's either him or it's his brother.
Oh, okay. That's what all what we were talking about a couple years ago. I mean, geez, like 4, maybe 5, no, even more than that, right? Like Simon Dan came to the server and he didn't get treated very well, apparently. So then his lawyer came to the server to let everyone know that we're going to be served with papers.
And he didn't get treated well either.
Yeah, apparently the account used to be on the server for a long time. You could tag it, Simon Dan's lawyer.
Then his lawyer brought his lawyer in to defend that guy and started, yeah, it's all a fucking load of shit, man. What a bunch of pussies.
You get butt hurt and then you got to go and hire a lawyer.
Yeah, right.
That's the world. What a clown.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't work in this circumstance because he joined the channel willingly. He was a willing participant. It's not just had some sort of thing where he wasn't a willing participant. Like he had some sort of workplace discrimination or to, whatever public service or public utility he was being blocked by. It's like, dude, how can you claim damages for something you willingly partaked in? You
How are
consented.
those reference frames working out for you? He paints himself in a corner. What's the reference? I guess legally it sounds like he was painting himself in a corner too. Did you say his lawyer's lawyer was giving advice?
No, his lawyer.
How those reference frames working out? because you got the legal reference, right? It's a double speak. I'm trying to double speak. Anyway, sounds good in here.
It's all right. You'll get it.
I don't see Psyman Dan. Psyop Dan.
He just spoke to you.
Psyman
Wait,
Dan
me?
did?
Am I Simon Dan?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are
Yeah,
you?
that's
Oh,
not
cool. I've got a
Simon Dan,
nickname now.
that's Mez. We've spoken to him a bunch of times.
Fucking flat earth, gullible. Fuck off.
What's up, Mez?
So,
You figured out the
so
Earth isn't
I
a
heard
spinning
the
ball yet?
French Revolution, and then I
I'm
heard
still
the
not
Alamo,
convinced that it's a flat plane.
and then
But you're
thought I
convinced
heard
that it's a spinning ball?
Confederate armies.
I'm pretty convinced on that, yeah.
What convinced you?
What convinced me? A lot of things, really.
Was it fish?
I don't know. I think that photo
Was
of
it
it
the...
from space is pretty convincing.
Okay, so the pictures again.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I
So
believe
do you
that,
believe
yeah.
in Bigfoot too?
No, I don't.
But there's pictures.
Well, yeah, but I trust the pictures from NASA more than I trust them
Oh,
from
so
some crazy
you
guy in the
just
woods.
choose some pictures to believe and other pictures not to believe.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
Yes, I
do you
do.
have any? There's no reason to not believe him, right?
Bigfoot is real, man.
Well, can you verify them?
Here, can I
To
get
be true?
something for Bigfoot here? The guy might not know the lore here, but in America,
Could
mind
I
you,
verify
I'm
it
not,
personally? Probably not.
You're just
But
believing
I
in
do trust it.
unverifiable images.
you can verify it because you could go to certain states have passed laws on the books, mind you, passed by all three branches of government. It was passed by the legislature, signed by the executive, and verified by the judicial. That it's either legal or illegal to shoot Bigfoot. Like in Colorado, it's illegal to shoot Bigfoot, but in Texas, you can shoot Bigfoot. So you've got right there laws that have been passed that have identified and said, here, there is a Bigfoot out there, and there is some consequences for shooting Bigfoot or not shooting. So you've got
because
more
there's a law
evidence
against Bigfoot, against shooting Bigfoot, do you trust that?
No, you would, because now you've got systems of authority telling you
No,
the story.
I wouldn't trust that.
But you got
Why
more
are the
proof.
authority making laws about something that doesn't exist?
Yeah. Wait, so are you trusting the government now?
No, you do.
I thought you guys didn't do that.
No, you do.
missed the point.
You said you did.
Maybe I did.
You said you trust their pictures with your worldview, right? That you can't
Yeah,
verify.
I trust that.
So
Let's go
why
back
would
to
they make a law about something that doesn't
Right.
exist?
I don't know. Maybe to stop people shooting whatever they think is Bigfoot. You see,
Brilliant.
some hairy guy walk through the
but Meg-
woods. You don't want people just start blasting at that, do you? Probably not a good
No,
idea.
that's fine. But you trust NASA though, right? And all of their images, all of them.
Yeah. I don't know about
Awesome
all of them,
stuff.
but I think the one of the Earth. I believe that.
Okay, but
Not
you
their
said
other
you
ones.
trust.
It's the wrong shape.
Hold on. Sorry, you said that you trust them because they come from NASA, right? So images from NASA are good, yes.
I wouldn't say that as a blanket statement, but I trust that one. It seems like it's going to be difficult to fake. Well, it seemed like it's difficult to fake. If there's like a lot of people that need to be in on it for it to be true.
If you can't verify any of them, how do you decide which ones to trust and which ones to not?
Let's see if
I think the amount of people that need to be under it, in on it. Like if this was a lie, the amount of people that would need to be keeping quiet about it is quite a lot, and I think it would have come out.
How many people need to be in on a picture? It's a picture.
Well, he doesn't need pictures.
Russia didn't argue against it or anything.
Mez said before that he can see the curve with his own eyes.
You're coming in pretty
level.
quiet, by the way.
Sorry, buddy. Do apologise. So, you trust NASA images. Do you remember the Iraq War, weapons of mass destruction? Do you remember that?
Oh, well, that was a while ago. I was quite young then.
But
yeah, I know of it.
Yeah, awesome stuff. So, images taken by NASA showing that in Iraq they had weapons of mass destruction. Did you know about that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so images from satellites in space provided by NASA showed that they had weapons of mass destruction. But when we went in there, and obviously we haven't discovered any weapons of mass destruction, we understand that these images were photoshopped. There were no images of weapons of mass destruction provided to us by NASA. Right? Do you completely trust them now?
Well, I would have. No, I never said I did completely trust NASA.
Oh,
But I do
okay.
trust the photo of the Earth.
And again, is that because what, you don't think that images can be manipulated?
Well, no, I just don't think there's any contradictory evidence against it.
You don't think that if I was to give you a still from a movie that showed the planet Tatooine, that now, because that's Tatooine now, because that exists, because it's an image that, according to you, can't be manipulated.
I never said images couldn't be manipulated.
Okay,
He's
so
just
how would you
randomly
verify?
choosing to believe these.
I just don't have any reason to believe that one is.
This is what I'm getting at. He's just arbitrarily deciding which images he does want to believe and doesn't want to believe because of some standard that he's got.
It's no standard, it's emotion. He doesn't have any kind of process for deciding which process he wants and which doesn't. It's just which subjects he emotionally can't handle imagining that they could be fake. But you've already said that they're unverifiable, which means they're not proof of anything. So what else have you got other than unverifiable images for Earth being a spinning ball?
Oh, there's lots. Again, there's like boats going over the horizon, star trails.
Well, pick your best one. We'll start with that.
Well, it's many things, isn't it? It's not just one.
Well, pick your best one, and we'll start with that.
Well, how about this? You've quizzed me for a bit. What evidence do you have for the Earth being a flat plane?
There's no evidence that it's a ball.
So that's it.
There's no
We've got
curvature.
no evidence versus no evidence.
No motion. Well, why?
Great. So let's all just be agnostic about the shape of the Earth. Let's just call this 24/7. Who knows, chat?
Our base experience. No, our base experience is a flat horizon and a motionless surface, right? So that's what we already experience. We already experience a flat and motionless surface.
There's things outside of your perception.
There's an additional claim. Yeah, so this is the additional claim. It only looks flat and motionless. It's actually curved and in motion. Those are positive claims which you would have to substantiate, wouldn't you?
Would I? No. But these are just what I believe.
If it's a religion, fine. But if you're claiming it's truth, then you would have to substantiate it. So what is it? Is it a religion or is it a truth?
Is it a religion? Well, no, it's not a religion.
Well, so what is it?
It's not
physical reality?
It's not first-hand knowledge.
Just what I believe about.
Okay, so it's just a belief.
The universe that we live in.
So it's just a belief.
Sure, you can call it a belief. We all have beliefs.
It's not first-hand knowledge.
Yeah, it's a belief.
Sorry, it's not first-hand knowledge, though, is it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. So
I mean, there's certain tests you can do yourself.
Oh, is there? So it's not a belief now. It's now first-hand knowledge. How have you got first-hand knowledge not provided to you by an authority or pictures provided you for an authority? How have you got first-hand knowledge yourself that the Earth is a spinning ball? How?
Because I've been to the beach.
You've been to the beach and
I've looked at the stars in the sky.
I've
done the thing where you put sticks in the ground, you measure the angle of it. All seems to point towards the Earth being a globe.
Awesome. So which one do you want to stick on? This is where Cyclone was taking you, and I'll give it back to Cyclone in a minute, where you pick one and we'll talk about it.
But it's not just one thing, it's many things.
Okay, so pick one and we'll talk
because
about it.
you guys are claiming that the Earth is flat. And I've seen all these things, right?
Pick one.
It's very simple.
Okay, boats going over the horizon, I like that one.
Brilliant. Cyclone.
But well, hold on. Because here's the thing. I have all these reasons and things I've observed that lead me to believe that the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, you have all these fallacious assumptions. That's what you
are claiming that this is not true and that the Earth is flat.
No.
So what I'm asking you is, can you explain how all these things can make sense?
We're pointing out that we all.
You don't have anything.
They could be explained.
You can't even take one thing and follow it to a logical conclusion.
These flat earthers cannot make a single model that makes all this make sense.
Listen, you already agreed.
It does all make sense.
Motionless Earth.
Nope. Wrong.
Yeah, you already agreed.
You don't even know the arguments.
I've been here a while.
Yeah, we know. You're just trolling like an idiot. It's so obvious.
I'm not trolling.
It's okay. We're just
having a good time.
If you know the arguments, then you wouldn't bring up the horizon at the start. slopes.
Here, let Cyclone go ahead with it.
Yeah, they're gonna post these videos of them zooming in on boats far away and saying like, look, it disappeared over the horizon, and you zoom in, you can see it again.
So remember what we
Then I
before,
say,
so
well, this
before
That
boat isn't
means the
disappearing bottom up.
horizon isn't physical. It's an optical illusion. That's what that
Well, we
means.
can get
It's
to the
an illusion.
horizon. We can get to the horizon, but I mean, you've already agreed that we experience a flat, motionless Earth, and that the positive claims are on curvature and motion, which are for you to substantiate. So you've said boats go over the horizon. Is that you trying to substantiate the curvature then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you mean when you say horizon? How are you defining that?
I mean, like, well, it's boat sailing over it. It's the farthest point of the Earth that you can see.
Right. Is it a physical curve in the Earth, or is it optical?
Well, it's both.
It's physical,
I suppose.
What do you mean? Well, is it a geometric location relative to our position?
Is it a geometric location?
Yeah. So we see the horizon.
Why do you guys
Is
say
that
that?
the
Like, what does that
curve
mean?
of a geometric?
It's not like
is that
you
the
can't
curve
pull
of
up a
a
map and go to
geometric
the
ball?
horizon.
So, like, if I give
Yes,
you an
it's
observer,
caused by the shape of the Earth.
okay. So if we know an observer height, then we know how far away that horizon's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what is it if we're
More or
like
less. I mean,
6
there's
foot?
things that can like change it a little bit, but yeah.
What can change it? If it's
I
physical.
suppose if like tides are like really big or bad,
So
it can change a little bit.
what kind of percentage change?
Atmospheric refraction can cause you to see things a lot further away.
But what do you want
Okay.
about?
How much? So what percentage increase
What am I
could
on
that
about?
give us?
I'm on
So
about the
refraction,
horizon.
let's say, what percentage increase can that give us?
What are you yapping about?
Like 10%
A
further? Are we
percentage. I don't know
saying?
percentage.
20% further? 30% further?
I'd probably
maybe.
What do you think
I
would
don't
be the
know.
upper
I don't know
limit?
an exact percentage.
Could it be any distance?
Any distance? I think that's unlikely for it to be any distance.
Okay, so it must have a range.
I don't think you could see the back of your head just through refraction. There ought to be some extreme conditions going on there.
So if you're 6 foot,
Are you going to post the oil rig picture yet?
Even in his own paradigm, refraction doesn't affect the horizon.
Oh shit!
And where do you get a horizon on a globe anyway?
The actual shape of the Earth isn't changing, but
Well,
you know,
where are
light
you
can
getting a
bend and shit,
horizon
so you can see things that are
Where are you getting
maybe a little
horizon
further
from,
away or
Home?
in different ways than you normally would.
Where are you getting horizon
Where am I
from,
getting it
Home?
from?
Yes.
Where am I getting it from?
Yes, because
What are you on
according
about?
to the slope-intercept formula for a horizontal line, the slope of a horizontal line, which is derived from the actual horizon, is 0, while curvature is the rate of change of slope. So how the hell can you have a horizon on a globe?
I'll be honest, you've lost me.
So, according to the slope-intercept formula for a horizontal line, which is derived from the horizon, slope is always 0, but the definition of curvature is the rate of change of slope. So how can you have a rate of change of slope and a slope which is always 0? It's a paradox. You can't have horizons on globes, man.
You can't have a horizon on a globe.
Yes, because it has 0 slope, and curvature has a non-zero slope. It's all over.
Do you... What?
What he's stating is that.
What are you talking about? You can't have a horizon
What am
on
I
a...
talking about?
What?
I just got done telling you twice.
What? Like
what? What was that?
Like if you look at a fucking basketball.
If I look at a basketball,
not think there's an edge to it? Like what?
Is that going to change the slope and non-slope?
But there's an edge to like the sphere, right?
Gives a shit.
Like when you're looking at it, like there's a bit where like the ball ends and like whatever's behind it begins.
It always has a slope.
That's what the horizon is.
There's a rate of change of slope on a basketball.
Well, right.
Sorry. Horizon. Think about the word. Where does that word horizon come from?
I don't know. I don't know the etymology of the word horizon.
Horizontal.
I don't think it's rental. I don't think it's relevant.
Really? I'll let Quantum Eraser destroy you again on this.
Well, yeah, horizontal line comes from the horizon. They all have slope of 0. Whereas the definition for curvature, according to the Naval Academy, is the rate of change of slope.
Wait, so your argument here is because the word horizon stems from the word horizontal?
No, it's
You
because
can't have a
horizontal
horizon?
lines and horizons have slope 0.
That's not the
Can I-
etymology of the word
This is a
horizon.
terrible
Who cares
argument.
about the entomology of the word?
Can I butt in and ask you to do something for me, Mez? Can you just look up one thing? I don't have my computer. Can you just look up
Okay.
water level tool?
Which
I'm on my
okay,
phone.
can you guys
Why is he
decide
looking
which
up
one of
water
the
level
12 of you
tool?
want me to like
Forget
talk
about
to at the
water
moment?
level
Because it's like a
tools.
bit.
Forget
talk to
about
Chewie.
water level
Chewie
tools.
knows
What?
this.
Who the fuck?
Yeah, I just like to know the definition. I don't have.
Don't worry
Right,
about it.
no,
You
Look it up
wait
for
till
me.
after we're done.
Admin.
What the fuck you
So,
changing the
guys,
subject for?
I don't think I am.
doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. Don't jump in with a non sequitur or your own personal fucking argument about something that disrupts the flow of the conversation. Next time it happens, I'll mute you.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
So how do you have
Yeah.
a
Only
slope
their guys
of
are allowed to jump in
non-zero?
and interrupt things.
So how do you have a slope of non-zero with the horizontal line or the horizon, and then at the same time be living on a globe that has curvature that has a rate of change of slope? In other words, how do you reconcile married bachelors?
Sorry, you're going to have to
don't.
word that one again.
I already gave you the argument 4 times. I'm not going to do it again.
Okay. Well, the horizon is
So-
just what we call that part of the Earth that's really far away, where we can't see anymore. Whatever
it has
the
a
like
slope of
etymology
0.
of the word is, whatever the word stems from
Don't
is
worry about
irrelevant.
the
That's just what it's
etymology of the
called.
word.
We don't even have to
I
call
didn't
it
bring up-
horizon.
that's
We
not
can
my
call
argument.
it flibble.
Stop over talking
The
me.
flibble.
That's
Boats
not my
disappear over the flibble.
That's not my fucking argument. I did not bring up the
Oh,
entomology
what is your
of
argument
shit.
then?
I just gave it to you 4 times.
Sorry, I must be quite slow. Can you give it to me again?
You're not slow.
No.
You're just stalling.
You're deliberately obtuse.
Trying to really understand what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, everyone else knows.
Slope-intercept equation for our English come. You learnt this in math class.
Junior high. At
So
worst.
are you saying a horizon is definitionally something horizontal without a curve? Is that your argument?
Yeah, the horizontals have no curves. They got slope
Okay.
of 0. Whereas curvature, according to the Naval Academy, curvature is the rate of change of slope.
Well, I disagree with that
You
definition.
can't
of horizon.
disagree with it.
Yes, I can.
It's not
I
an
just did.
agree-disagree genre. Go back to your cake decorating forums, clown.
Cake decorating.
Well, I disagree with that.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, if you're relying on like just the definition of a word, this is a bad argument. And this isn't even like the
bad
definition.
argument.
If you like, Google it.
Bad
Yeah.
argument. It's fucking geometry. Shit.
Well, no, it isn't.
Well, yeah, it is. Y equals mx plus b. That's a slope-intercept formula.
Okay. And
And
the Earth
curvature
still has a horizon.
is defined. Curvature
Put
is
your face
defined,
against a
dude. You're
basketball
gonna
that has
have
a
to
horizon.
Go back. Just shut up. You're going to have to go back and change the word of curvature or change the definition. Good luck with
Sure,
that.
let's make up a new language. Let's make up a new language and we can like
Piss off. You're debunked right there. It's all over your free globe right there. I could stop. Prosecution rests. And watch you squirm. That's it. It's all over. And your fairy tale atmospheric refraction. Atmosphere by itself is a paradox. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. And your refraction, you don't know what refraction is. It's not happening in your fairy tale atmosphere, that's for sure. And number 2, even in your own paradigm, refraction's not pushing the horizon back. What type of refraction is that? The pushing of the horizon back?
just
What
normal
are the 5 types of
refraction.
What are the 5 types of refraction?
I didn't know there was 5.
You didn't. Of course you don't. You don't know what refraction is.
Sure you
So
do.
you're
It's
dead
where
there,
light
too.
bends when it goes through like a
You're
different
dead there too. Light doesn't.
medium. Yeah, it does. How do you think
No.
lenses work?
Define refract. Yeah, lenses. That's two different substances. Air
Yeah.
and the
It
glass
doesn't need to be a
interface.
different substance.
Yes, it does. That's how it's defined. Want to bet?
Well, I don't care how it's defined. It's
You're not going to pay up any. Oh, you don't care how it's defined. So the definition of words like the Socratic method, that's meaningless to you, right?
not meaningless.
Well, how could we communicate with each other if we don't know what the fucking words mean?
That's why we talk about it. Because when I
Oh, we
say a
talk
horizon is that
about-
part of the Earth
oh.
that's like the furthest point that you can see,
It's a
doesn't matter
subjective
whatever
thing.
you've defined it as a horizontal
It's
whatever.
a subjective thing. I could just make up what refraction. They're amoebas, really, as long as we have a conversation.
I mean, yeah, language is subjective to some degree.
Subjective to some degree. You're dead in the water.
Do words mean
How's
things?
it feel?
Yeah, words mean things, but there's no
Awesome stuff. So,
objective
so
definition of
when
what
you,
words mean.
so when you
We just
say
have to all
refraction,
commonly agree on what these words mean.
Ned, yes, exactly. We need to agree upon. So when you say refraction, which type of the 5 types of refraction are you talking about?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was
didn't
5
know.
types. But what I'm talking about
Brilliant.
is how light bends when it goes through different mediums.
Wrong.
Well, actually, it can even go through the same medium as long as it's like a different density. and stuff.
Incorrect. That's not refraction.
Is it? What do you call that then?
You made
Whatever
the
word
shit
you
up.
want to call
pulled
that,
it right out of your
I'll,
ass.
I'm happy to
You
accept
pulled it right
it.
out of your ass. It's not refraction. That's for sure.
So what do you call it? Whatever word you want to use for that
what
thing,
do I call
I'm
what
happy
you
to
just
accept
pulled
that.
out of your ass? Bullshit.
Oh, okay. So let's call it bullshit. So when the light bullshits through the air.
You're bullshit. Let's go to physics classroom at 47 minutes at the hour. Refraction is a bending of a path of a light wave. Light's not a wave, but I digress. As it passes from one material to another material. What are the two different materials in the atmo?
Well, it's just different molecules in the air.
No, there isn't. It's all gas.
If you heat the air,
You're done.
can change it.
You're finished.
Am I? Still here.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Well, your argument's finished. This is just the death throes. I already killed you with the horizon. I'm just dancing on your grave now. From your alma mater wiki. Snell's law, also known as Snell-Descartes law, and the law of refraction is a formula used to describe the relationship between the angles of incidence and refraction when referring to light or other waves. Light's not a wave, but I digress. Passing through a boundary between two different isotropic media, such as water, glass, or air. Turn out the lights, baby. You don't know what refraction is either.
Atmospheric refraction. What's this then?
Atmospheric, you're still using the paradox. Atmospheric, the first
paradox?
word. Yeah, it's a paradox.
Why is it a paradox?
Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape.
Okay, so you're not happy with the word atmosphere. So what do you want to call this like stuff around us that we breathe in? Whatever word you want to use for that.
That's the second time
can
I
use that.
exposed you.
I'm exposed.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't know what you're talking about, mate.
I think I have a bit of an idea what I'm talking about. I don't think saying atmosphere is a paradox is a good argument. Because whatever word you want to use for this thing, it still exists.
It's not
and it still has
atmospheric.
properties.
That's what you better come up with another damn word.
So what do you call it? What do you call it?
Atmo.
Atmo. Okay, so we can call it atmo refraction.
Atmo refraction. But we already exposed that you didn't know what refraction was.
No, you didn't. I have a pretty good idea what a refraction is.
Yeah, you do. You just didn't know it.
Pretty good idea. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Just go on, Moot. We can move on. Who's next?
I am Spartacus.
Do 7 off soup, buddy. Have a good one, Mez. Oh, by the way, I fucking call in. Go on. Sorry.
Chewie, am I not hearing you right with the water level and the horizon? Am I not hearing the argument right?
Well, I didn't mention anything with the water level on the horizon.
Well, I mean, the claim is that the two ends, right, where you're standing and then the horizon, the other end, they're horizontal, like a water level. Is that the argument?
What's no?
Okay.
The horizontal line has slope of 0, always. But curvature is defined as the rate of change of slope. So you can't be living on something with a rate of change of slope and have something in our reality that has slope of 0. Simple as that. I did a whole show on it. It's called Slope-a-Dope. I just slope-a-doped Mez.
No, it was a great show. I gotta watch it again. It was one of your better
watch
ones.
that. Watch it. Just pull it up. Slope-a-dope. You guys need to get that flat earthers. If I hear somebody say horizon, none of you jump on that argument, I'm going to jump on you. Because it's been out here for a while now. It's your responsibility to do it.
Don't you just love comfortable silences?
I do.
I snuggle right into them.
Yeah, Earth is glob. That's not a horizon. Those are mountain peaks. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I know. Let's have a spelling contest. Where'd you go? Slope-a-dope.
Well, thank God for that, right? The Naval Academy done defined curvature for us when nobody was looking.
Yeah.
Right? Rate of change of slope, I hear.
That's correct.
And if you're bobbing and weaving, right? Weaving and bobbing, you can slope-a-dope a fella.
Yeah, that's correct.
I love it. Horizon. No, it's 0 degrees, right? No slope.
No slope.
Curvature. The rate of change of slope.
Correct.
Damn, that's beautiful.
Isn't
I'm
it beautiful?
suffering from a little tendonitis, a little busy right now. My daughter's diving for me off the couch.
Let that marinate for a while, man. I'll tell you what, it turns into a fine wine.
I love
There
it.
you
That's
go.
awesome. Yeah,
There you go. I'll
we
give
do
you
need
the
to talk
Naval
about the
Academy.
definition of curvature, right?
Yeah, I've been asking these people, these baltards for many years now. If you've been around me, you'd hear that eventually I'd say define curvature. I put it in there for you at 53 minutes after the hour.
My man.
Isn't it easy?
Yeah, that's pretty simple there. I mean, it doesn't get much more simple.
No, it doesn't. Do you need the other ones? That I could post about 50 of them. We'll just go with these top ones right here. Let's do this. I should probably consolidate this. There you go. There's all horizontal lines have slope of 0. That should do you. Of course, we've all known this since junior high, right? Slope intercept formula for those Americans out there. I know in England and in Europe they use a like I think it's equation of a line.
It is, yeah. That's exactly what it is. And you replace the B with a C. That's all it is.
Yeah, you can see y equal mx plus b, y equal mx plus c, y equal mx plus. I think I seen k and h.
Wow. Oh wow.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, line equation. See, the thing is, it's exceptionally simple, and I think it goes through most people and out the other end because it is very silky, very smooth. It doesn't seem to be ringing true for some people because they have this conception in their mind that the horizon's curved. It's not.
A slope-a-dope is a perfect name. Gotta love that, dude.
Well, thank you.
Fucking sharp tongue. You got a real sharp tongue or a quick wit or both. QE.
Well, I'd like to thank my mom for having me, all my friends and fans.
There you go. Wow.
That's
Nah,
really
I just
polite way of calling it.
it's mainly just spending too long in the military. There's some fringe benefits with that.
So is the horizon no longer optical then? Are we changing? Did you change your paradigm?
You need integers.
Need integers? Okay, so now it's no longer optical. We're now going to the
What
slope
do you mean
intercept
it's no
formula.
longer optical? I
No,
see the horizon before.
it's not we don't measure it. It's not optical anymore. Now it's y equals mx plus b. Is that what you're going
A
with?
horizontal line. That's
A horizontal line, right?
Yeah. Where's that derived from? I thought I just posted that in there.
You did. I did read it. However, the word horizon does not mean straight line.
Oh, really? Go ahead, post the
Really?
definition.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I did.
Where at?
Let's see. I posted it up here a little bit.
And by the way, all straight lines don't necessarily have slope of 0.
So the etymology, this is where I was going with this.
Not
The etymology of the word.
entomology. Nah,
What?
we're not going there.
Listen. Yes, because that is
No, because that's an entomological fallacy.
that isn't even a real thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You just made that up.
think I made that up.
Yes,
Somebody post it.
absolutely. Etymological fallacy? Oh my
Correct.
god. I'm about to
said
give
that
you
doesn't
like
exist.
I'm about to give you
How
like
much
the
you
kiss
want
my
back?
ass fallacy.
How much you want to bet?
I'm not betting you, no.
The
0.
wise move.
I'll bet you exactly 1 penny.
Type it into your favorite search engine and see what comes up.
The line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet, horizon.
No, not
Yeah.
that. The entomological fallacy, numpty.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Somebody posted it. The assumption that the present day meaning of a word is similar to the historical meaning.
Well, I
This
guess it
fallacy
exists
ignores.
then.
Yeah, I guess so. This fallacy ignores
Wrong
the evolution of
again.
language and
Wrong
you know
again,
what?
right?
Yeah, sometimes you just have to be wrong. Okay, not everybody needs to.
All the time?
Now. What?
Sometimes? Like all the time?
Yeah,
you be wrong?
sometimes. Sometimes we just need to be wrong sometimes. But still, the definition of horizon still says the line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. It does not mean a straight line across whatever.
That's what my
appears.
definition stated.
What?
That's what the definition stated.
The horizon, the definition of horizon. The definition of horizontal means derived from horizon. The word horizon is defined as.
The word horizon has slope 0.
I know.
Yeah.
The word horizon.
Like a horizontal line?
Horizontal, which is derived from horizon, which means The line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to me.
Yeah, that's true, but it has slope 0. That's another
How does it have
characteristic.
slope 0?
Because
How?
that's what makes a horizontal line.
That's what makes a horizontal line, yeah. But
Yeah.
that's what makes a horizontal line
Yeah.
on a plane. Okay, we don't live on a
On a
plane.
plane.
We live in a 3D.
Yeah. That's correct.
Yeah, we live in a 3D world.
That's amazing.
4D,
Does
maybe even
No, we
more.
live in a flat world.
5D. We live in
Does it have color?
multi-dimensions.
Does it have color?
Multi-dimensions.
So what?
Colors, shapes, smells,
Yeah.
feelings. Some people
That's
have
lovely.
feelings. Not
That's
everyone
lovely.
does, but some of us
That's
do.
great.
But we don't live in a graph. I don't live in a TI-83
I didn't say you
calculator.
did.
I think
didn't
you
say you
do.
did, so idiot red herring fallacy.
I think you do. If you think that we're applying mathematical equations, if we're going outside with our calculators and going, yes, looking extra y equals mx plus b out here today.
Yeah. No, you're not doing that. Only an idiot would do that.
That was an appeal to motive logical fallacy.
A what? Appear to what?
You're
Appear-
appealing his
Go ahead.
motive.
She's
Appeal to
appearing.
motive?
Yeah. Appealing.
Okay.
Appealing to motive.
Oh my god.
You claim to know what.
Now I have to look up something else. Jeez. Appeal to motive. Get the fuck out of here. A pattern of argument which consists in challenging a thesis by calling into question the motives of its proposer. What is the motive that I'm proposing?
You're trying to divine my motive. That's why you're
What
guilty of the
do
fallacy.
I feel as though your motive is?
Who knows? You're just trying to divine it, and that's all it
Well,
takes.
if I'm trying to
for you
divine
to
it,
be
that means I've
guilty.
told it to you.
That's all it takes for you to be guilty of appeal to motive or intent fallacy.
Oh my goodness.
Not what we think you're trying to divine
This
it
is
as.
the worst. I think this is the worst. I mean, like you've done so much better with arguments. This is the worst one.
Oh, this is the best one.
No, this is the worst one.
Yeah,
like,
this is the wow. People have
This is-
opinions. You know what they say
Yeah.
about opinions?
Like
mine's
assholes.
better. Mine's better. That's what they say.
Yours is better. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
whatever helps you sleep
because-
at night. Because you're a numpty.
No, Necro, I did not say we think we live in a 2D world. I think that QE thinks he lives in a 2D world because apparently he lives in calculator land where
think I
there's only
think.
two planes. There's only an X and Y axis. That's it. X and Y axis. And there are lines flying across everywhere. All of them have slope 0. Every single one, except for the ones going vertical. Those don't, apparently.
Wow, she's really straw manning the shit out of this.
Yeah.
You're just making shit up.
Am I?
Yeah.
And now apparently I work for the military. That's also a thing that apparently has happened.
Nah,
I
you're
work for the
not smart
military.
enough. You're not smart enough to do that.
I'm not smart enough to do that.
Nope. So you're definitely
Yeah,
not working for the
apparently that's the claim. That's also a claim. People
Just
live
go
in like
on,
a
Moot.
fantasy world.
Just go on,
I-
Moot.
All right,
You gotta be
what kind of-
smart,
by the
but
way,
not
what kind of mic
too
do you
smart.
have?
I got a Yeti Micro.
Oh, okay. It just
It's
sounds really
about-
crisp.
It's about 6 years old.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the random question. Anyway,
A whole bunch of spit all over it too. It looks like I gotta clean this thing up.
oh, I can't imagine why.
Oh boy. All right, next. Please, please.
Love it. We're bonding. Everyone's bonding. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is bonding time. Please bring up the horizon again.
I am Spartacus.
Oh, I'm unmuted now. Okay.
Oh, brilliant.
So, whoever brought up the etymological fallacy, it's a good point. The problem is, it was you guys doing it.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't
Because
do
you were
it.
saying,
I
well,
didn't
the
say
horizon is
just
defined
put him on mood.
historically.
You're also not only a dumbass, you're a liar. So you're on moot. Hopefully. Yeah, somebody got him. Thanks. Is you ain't a flat earther to the group.
Yep. I mean, flat earther. Sorry.
Ooh.
You shall know them by their fruits. Yeah, I'm a flat earther. Earth is flat, baby. Earth is flat. Speak up. Shout out if you know the answer.
Fuck all these round earth shills.
I'm not a flat earther, but I'm not a shill either.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Mateo, what's up, bud?
Hey.
I'm an under heaven earther. Go ahead.
Why is everyone in here muted?
They don't feel like talking.
We're waiting for the next round
Not
earth hitter.
everyone.
I like sharks silently swimming in a lake, waiting for the next smell of blood.
What a dumb question too. He thinks everyone's muted, and he's not muted talking, and other people are not muted talking to him.
Well, a lot of people put themselves on local mute so they don't cause any distractions, background noise, and not everyone's muted here. Crit's not muted. Dream isn't. Effie Jedi. There goes your theory.
Yeah, sir, you're debunked.
That was easy.
Yeah, he couldn't count. It's like failure just counting. But it's alphabetical. It's like alphabetical just
The
count.
mutological fallacy.
Did
Hey,
he
Matt.
Did he just equivocate?
That pisses me off. Matthew, can you define curvature? Matthew Learns.
Sure, it's a line that's not straight. That's the easiest way to do it.
A line that's not straight. So like
we don't want to know what it's not. We want to know what it is.
A line that has some curve to it is a.
You can't use curve in the definition of curve. It's fucking redundant. Jesus, and you're a college professor? For fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's pretty binary. That straight
It's pretty
lines.
binary. It's pretty stupid.
No, straight lines are straight, and they have
really?
no change of
That's
slope,
profound.
no change of direction.
That's
and
profound.
everything else
Straight
is
line.
curved.
Can we have a straight line that has slope?
Yes. Y equals
Then
x.
your definition is screwed.
No. Y equals 3x
yeah.
is a straight line that has a slope. It has a slope of 3.
Yeah, that's my point. Thank you very much. You're a dumbass.
So yes, you can have a straight
So
line.
so
that has a
no,
slope
you're
of
an idiot.
non-zero
That's not the definition
slope.
of curvature. That's what he was asking for. Citation, please.
I just made it up.
Yeah, no shit. That's the whole story of the Baltard religion.
Isn't it common sense what curved means?
Just make it up. Isn't it common sense? No, it's fucking axiomatic. Has no sense to it. My goodness. Every word that comes out of your mouth is just mind-numbing horseshit. How do people put up with? Do people actually pay to go to your class?
Most of my students really, really like me, and they're glad they had me.
Well, I didn't say that they didn't like you. I'm saying that you're a moron.
Matthew, do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Oh my.
What state? Oh, you're in California. I'm glad I'm not there.
I'm glad I'm in America, not in
Yeah,
America.
but the weather's perfect here, so there's that.
Yeah, but you're driving. If I know that you're out there and I'm in California and you're driving, it puts me on extra high alert. I want to relax a little bit, but I can't knowing you're out there.
I'm a better than average driver.
It's a defensive driving mechanism. See, I cited it at 10 minutes after the hour there. Your demise, Matthew, for the 8,765th time. See, from the United States Naval Academy, curvature is the rate of change of slope. That's what it is. Say goodnight.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable.
Yeah, it sounds like reasonable, huh?
That's
Where did
what.
the reason come in?
Yeah, that's if you're measuring a certain amount of
It's if you're
curvature.
measuring. So if you're not measuring, it doesn't have a rate of change of slope. Every word, every single point you make, it's dumbass. Every one. Say something intelligent for fuck's sake. Just one thing.
Sure, the sun shines. How's that?
Is that well, there you go.
That intelligent.
That sounds like a parrot saying that. The sun shines.
That's amazing. You a Rhodes Scholar?
Fucking profound, man.
I wish, but I'm not smart enough to be a Rhodes Scholar. I know people who are.
I'm sure you do. Bet you they don't know what curvature is. Bet you brought those Rhodes Scholars in here. I'd just wipe the floor with them. Effortlessly. How much you want to bet?
Negative $12.
I can snort lewds and friggin' come back in here and still wipe the floor. Just bring in the best that you got. The best of the best.
Wrong, because you can't find Quaaludes anymore.
It's because Quantum Horizon's got them all.
Quaaludes are a thing of the past.
Being as we've finally got round to a definition of curvature, where's that on the Earth then?
It's everywhere.
Not near the horizon, I could tell you that.
Turn out the lights. The
Hey,
party's over.
Alishness,
Yeah.
do you still think that because the Bolivian salt flats are above sea level that they can be flat and the Earth
No.
can still be curved?
No.
Good. Glad you came to your senses.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just wrong about things.
I was just thinking that sometimes she could just be wrong.
Yeah. Would you take a bet of negative $12?
All the time or sometimes?
All the time. If I bet you negative $12, would you take the bet?
What will you bet your IQ to anyone?
What?
He said, "Why would you bet your IQ?"
Oh, my IQ. Okay. I got you. I got it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, but it's an important question to ask.
Can't have negative money, dog.
Yeah, you can. It's called being in debt.
Can I have negative 12 apples?
Yep.
I would say that all
You do
negative
apple
numbers are
pie with
a
negative
useful
12
picture.
apples. Can you do apple pie with negative 12 apples?
Yep.
Why do
That
you
means
keep
you have to
saying
give
yeah?
me the apples.
It doesn't.
Well, see, if you owe me negative $12, or if I owe you negative $12, that means you have to give me $12. That's how that works.
Can I grab the negative $12, put it in a cup, and paint them like green?
Yeah, you can take money from me, put it in a cup, and paint it. Well, it's already green, so you might want to paint it a different color. Well, depending upon where you're from, actually.
Any
Hey,
other
Lord.
Glovers in here besides Gloviness? Gloviness. Gloviness.
Well, we've got Britnat in
Mister.
here. We've got Mez in here still. Stylish Tiger 62. Not quite sure if you're a globe earther or a flat earther, but welcome to the server anyway.
Britnat is not a Glover. No, he's a closet flat earther. That's Britnat, right? Brit.
Just waiting for the next globe earther to come in here with and shoot themselves in the face. That's happened more times than often today. It's been quite surprising.
Today?
Trying to, yeah. So full court's pension's been brought in, and then within the very next sentence, when answering the question, where does that happen in nature? Then, well, the Earth and the atmosphere are in the same reference frame. So what the
Oh my
fuck is any?
God. Yep. Spade shovel to the face again.
We had somebody else bring in a quote unquote, don't shoot me, experiment from Princeton with regards to sunsets and the formula within that denoting 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet to the physical geometric horizon, not understanding what they just did. And that went down like a fucking barrel laugh. That was fucking hilarious. Because, they stopped saying that no one claims that the Earth curve is physical anymore since January the 1st, 2020. And here we are with a demonstration from Princeton that, yes, this is the cause of sunsets. It began going behind the physical geometric horizon. So that was fucking fun.
Fiddy, can you have minus 50 cents?
I couldn't tell you, Big Chief.
You literally can just lose 50 cents and then not have it anymore. That's
Hey, I
negative
didn't
50.
ask you. I asked Fiddy.
Would you just have 0 if you lost him?
Would be called being in debt.
What if you owed someone 50 cents?
Can you have this debt on a fantasy globe?
What?
Yeah.
Can you
you
live
can.
in a cartoon and be in debt?
I imagine you could have it anywhere.
Is your imagination of a globe reality or no?
What does being in debt have anything to do with the shape of the Earth?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Where's the curve of the Earth?
Because in reality,
That's a
you
good
could be in
question.
debt, but not in
What is the
fantasy.
curve of debt?
I like good questions. What's the definition of curvature?
Oh my God.
We can look it up.
It has a slope of non-zero.
I got it right here. 19 minutes after the hour. It's right there for you.
Where is the curvature of the Earth?
What is the slope of curvature?
The globe owes me a debt of curvature. would be the rate of slope.
I don't know why is curvature a contentious topic? What the definition of it is?
It's not.
Great, so why are we arguing about it?
Dog.
It depends. Are you a Globey?
Yeah.
You got a big problem.
Oh.
You know
I
why?
have a few questions for the flat earthers in here.
Hold on a second.
No, you're not allowed to do that. They're only allowed to quiz us. They're not allowed to make any
one
claims.
second. We can get to you. Is this Mez again?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I was just about to warn you.
Get the fuck out. What do you respawn? You wait 10 minutes and respawn? Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, guy. You have some questions?
Yeah, so I have a few questions on the flat Earth model. What is
There
the
is
moon?
no flat Earth model.
There is no flat Earth model? Okay, well, what is the moon?
No, there is no globe Earth model either. And what is the moon? That's a stupid fucking question.
Well, it just should have a really stupid answer.
Well, you tell us, because I never made the claim.
No, I asked you first, so you have to answer.
You asked me first, but I never made a claim.
Okay, you don't have to make a claim. I'm asking you.
Yes, you do. What do you walk up to complete strangers and ask them to explain something they never made claims for?
No, I'm asking you what the moon is.
That's reasonable, really. See, in
That's
my
dumb,
neighborhood,
John.
in my neighborhood, you're gonna get decked.
I don't fucking care what your neighborhood does.
Well, put him on mute. He's a dumbass.
You guys don't
we've
seem
got
like
nothing
that.
else.
You're
Just put him
having-
on mute. He's a
We've
retard.
got nothing else. We've got nothing else to do. It's the only one.
Yeah.
Right, Feedy. Feedy
That's
sense.
the
Go
first
ahead,
time I've
Feedy.
heard you avoid a question, Quantum. I'm disappointed.
Well,
avoid the question. It's a dumb fuck question. Do you know what the moon is? More importantly, after you tell me, show how you know it.
My teacher told me in school that it
Yeah,
was a big
that's
ball.
that's an anecdotal fallacy. Dumbasses.
I have a question for the like the big guys in here. So like Jedi, Quantum, I guess, and Mayhem if he's here.
And Jamsey.
So
Jamsey.
yesterday, there was a channel yesterday called Rage Cage or something like that, and there was admins in there that were talking about the server that you guys are all from. One of them said that it was shut down because one of you is a sex offender, and I want to know if that's true.
Oh God,
Yeah.
put him on.
Not
Go
true.
ahead, go ahead,
It's not true at all.
if it was shut down, why is it still open?
Yeah, I could go there right now.
Yeah.
Bro, that's fucked
Feedy.
up. Don't say that shit.
Hey,
Feedy,
let's
why
just
you lying, Feedy? Go ahead.
don't give it any value it doesn't deserve. Don't address it, man.
Why is
Just
he off
let it-
mute?
No,
just
I'm
let him-
genuine. I'm not.
No, it's a slanderous accusation.
It is slander, and you could be liable.
Yeah, we love the mute button. Yeah, when somebody walks into a movie theater with an automatic weapon, we're gonna try to mute that dumbass. Yeah, is that shocking to you? See your little superficial bra. They love the mute button. I'm shocked you can even spell it. Fucking clown.
You need to update. Wow. You need to update your definition of curvature.
You need to learn
Shut the
debt
fuck
is a
up.
positive number, not a negative number.
Anyway,
You don't owe me $200 negative. Come to me with that, and I'm gonna whoop your ass. I want 200 positive bucks.
you don't need to get
Exactly.
violent, sir.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, listen. If you come to me with negative money, but yet you owe me positive money, somebody got to get their ass whooped. That's just the Gen X rule of life. It's
Sir,
not violent. It's just
sir,
a matter
you-
of fact.
I think you need to calm down, sir.
You got any
Anyway.
Paxil? You got any Paxil? I'll take 10 off the bill for that.
Okay, let's not orchestrate drug deals on Discord, please. Thank you. Anyway,
this-
You heard a comedy? Like, what the fuck?
Drug deal. She tells me to calm down. I ask for a Paxil. She tells me to get fucked. You're no help.
Yes, poor Harry, but
So your definition of curvature is Not
my definition.
well, it doesn't exist anymore, so might want to do something
Yeah, it
about
does.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
they probably took it down because they knew I was using it. Just use the time machine. It's all over.
Can you be
Or, I'm
negative?
sorry, way back
Negative.
machine.
Can you have a negative brain cell count?
Yeah.
You
Fucking
can.
hell.
Well, at least she's honest.
Dumb, but honest.
I did say you.
No, it's not that the definition is no longer valid, you fucking shithead. It's the source is down. It doesn't refute the definition.
Oh,
Oh,
the
nice.
oh the link.
I'm glad you've upgraded to
You
shithead.
numpty dipshit.
She
No, we're
said
back.
the link went bad. Your shit's out. It's outdated.
Yeah, the source is bad. Yeah, the link's
Yes.
wrong.
So yes, here's a demonstration. You can be negative on brain cells. You can have a negative brain cell count.
Oh,
That's
here
where
we go
you.
back with the negatives.
Yeah, that's where you owe your brain some shit because you done pissed it all out.
Is it better to be wrong sometimes or all the time, or what's the difference?
At least when you are, it's fair to admit it.
Yeah, but she was talking about she's wrong sometimes, but I think she
There's
means all the time.
All joking aside, I think people should realize there's no shame in being wrong. Ignorance isn't anything to be ashamed of. Now, if you can't figure it out after a repetitive time, be ashamed.
Whoa, yeah. There's no shame in this world. We need a little more. Let's help spread the shame. Start defining curvature.
I always find
They're
it funny
looking
when
to find
people can't admit that they don't know. You say, I don't know.
Oh,
Show
Professor.
me the curvature.
Hey, from the United States Naval Academy, if you go to the website, Professor Guth has just retired. It's September 15th. So they took his stuff down. Does that mean the curvature definition is invalid?
Yeah, you need to retire the definition, just like that guy retired.
No, he retired, not the definition.
Yeah.
I mean, curvature is still curvature, even if someone retires, right?
Look, man, just
no,
reach in that greedy pocket and give him the penny you owe him and quit biting it.
No, because you retired one of the gravities. Now we go by big G instead of little g. So
we don't go by any G's.
It's just
We
a
didn't
penny,
retire
for
it.
Christ's sake. It's just a penny.
No one retired it. It got superseded.
yeah, let me get your PayPal. I'll PayPal you a penny.
I mean, it's all good.
That might be one of her negative pennies too. So be careful.
I'm going to resurrect that definition.
It's only negative in budgeting. It's actually a positive amount. That's my point.
So let's do this. Hit that.
Got a few new people in the chat whilst we're doing that, my friends. So we've got Volvo who's just joined us. Welcome to the server, Volvo.
Hi.
This is the 21st.
Hey guys.
Hello, my friend.
He's
It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. 44 people in the chat, and it's super quiet.
The fuck? Sorry.
Except
buddy.
for when you tried to talk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what did you say, Volvo? I'm with that.
Me? No,
Yeah,
I
shut
was
up,
just saying
Volvo.
I'm surprised to see like a voice chat with 44 people in, and like it's so quiet compared to other chats that have like 20 people and it's incredibly loud. So it's kind of crazy. But,
That's
right.
crazy. What brings you to our neck of
chats
the woods
are
then?
crazy. Go ahead.
I just wanted to hear what arguments you guys have, against or pro flat Earth and stuff like that. Maybe some conspiracy theories, something like that. That's what I'm into.
Hey Volvo, are you
Yeah.
the safest guy on Discord?
Safest guy on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean?
From your username.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a Volvo truck on the Like at first it was like a car, then I upgraded it to a Volvo truck. Now I'm going full on industrial Volvo excavator. So yeah, we're going up, boys.
So it is a play on Volvo.
Hmm?
It's a play on Volvo being the safest car, automobile.
Yeah, they're like they stop very fast. Like the brakes are great, and the overall quality. I don't know. I like them.
No, it has been deemed the world's safest car. No, I'm with you.
Damn. Let's go.
I guess you think that the idea of people saying that the Earth is flat in 2023 is kind of ridiculous. That'd be a wild stab in the dark.
Yeah. So we do have an actual flat earther in the chat right now, yeah?
Well, pretty much most of the people in this chat are real life flat earthers, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to them, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
What I'll give you the floor, my friend. So what questions would you like to ask us?
Ooh, I didn't even know where to start, honestly. How did you get into flat earth? Like, when was the moment that you started, you know, going into all these, what you call them? I didn't even know what to call them. Yeah, like, this community, I guess?
Mine was when I discovered there was no curvature.
Uh-huh. Okay, just like that. Boom.
Pretty much the same experience that you're going to have within the next 20 minutes or however long you stay here. Until somebody brings up the idea that the Earth is flat, you probably never even question the Earth being a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, awesome stuff.
Well, you
so
can
I'll
ask
very
the
quick.
question, Volvo. You can say, why do you guys think that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, why? I mean, I've seen a lot of like actual proof that you know the Earth is round, of course. So I didn't know, guys.
Round
Well,
and
you
flat
see,
aren't
Volvo.
mutually,
My bad.
round and flat aren't mutually exclusive. Change your verbiage.
Really?
Yes.
How is that?
You need a sphere.
I can have a round.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is interesting.
No,
How can
no, hold on. Just shut the fuck up and I'll tell you. You asked me a question, right? I'm going to tell you. See, you can have an LP that's round and flat. You have a penny that's round and flat. See what I mean?
Okay, but it's not
have
sphere.
hey, Volvo, you can have
what
a
you're
flat
looking for.
table.
That's a
round
great
table.
rebuttal. Yeah, but it's not a sphere. What are you? You snorting paint chips from the 70s or something?
No, you just made a like weird comparison to a penny. It's
not
round
a
and
weird
flat.
comparison, you dipshit.
Actually,
chill out a
Okay,
little
you
bit.
all
said
people in flat
the Earth is round.
community are like that?
I said that round is not, and round and flat aren't mutually exclusive. And then I showed you an example of where they're not. What are you,
Okay, when
retarded?
people say the Earth is round, they mean
What are you,
the
retarded?
Earth is a sphere.
No, they're not.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that when I say the Earth is
you just got
round,
debunked.
what do you mean? Okay, the Earth is not round. The Earth is a sphere.
You're an idiot.
All right, guys, let's dial it back a little bit. Volvo has just come into the server. He's trying to understand why we say the things that we do. So let's try and have the conversation with him. Yeah? Now, my friend, like I said to you earlier, it must be pretty crazy that people in 2023 are saying that the Earth is flat and not a spinning ball in the vacuum of space. Timbo said probably the best question that you could ask is why. I'll give you a brief description of why we understand the Earth is flat.
Okay, please.
Someone's got some background noise. Who is that? Thank you. So, Volvo, I'll tell you very quickly why. We understand that the Earth is observed, measured, and practically used with regards to aviation, engineering, and navigation as a flat stationary plane. If the Earth is observed, measured, and practically used in the ways that I just said as a flat stationary plane, then the Earth can't be a moving ball. Do you understand what I said?
You just telling me that you believe in all the you know the space. I mean you tell me the space shuttles that go into space. They see the Earth is a sphere, right?
That's what we're told. Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't believe that the Earth is a sphere for some reason still?
Yes, because the Earth is observed. It looks flat. It's measured flat. And it's practically used with regards to aviation, engineering, and navigation as flat and stationary. So if the Earth is observed, measured, and practically used as a flat stationary plane, then those pictures from the outer space violation can't exist. It cannot be a ball.
Of course it can.
How can it be a ball if it doesn't look like one, doesn't measure one, and isn't used like one?
It definitely does look like a ball. Earth is a ball, which
Where
is
does
so
it-
small that we can see it.
Okay, so where do we see the Earth being a ball?
From space, obviously.
Space.
Yes, sir.
See, this is going to be a problem, and I do apologise for taking this away from you. But the vacuum of space, as we are told, can't exist. Would you like me to explain why?
Of course.
Excellent. Do you understand the definition of gas pressure?
Yes, I think so.
Awesome. Would you like to tell me? Would you like me to tell you?
Molecules and atoms.
Yeah, that's the gas. The definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. Yes? Like a tire or balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got gas pressure here. Yes? We're breathing it right now. Yeah?
Oxygen, yeah.
Yep. But we are told that the Earth is an open system, so without containment, next to a vacuum. That's a problem. Two problems. One, as we've just mentioned, the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of the container, but it's an open system, so no container.
Why?
Second
No,
problem.
we do have containment. The ozone layer, the atmosphere.
That's gas. That's gas. So all that gas, whatever
also,
it is,
it separates the atmosphere and all this gas that we breathe in, oxygen, from the vacuum in the space.
Sorry, you're gonna have to say that again.
Look, you said that it has to be like the container, yeah. So container, and the ozone layer is basically contains everything that we.
What's ozone made out of?
Ozone, nitrogen something. I don't remember.
Is it
exactly?
Is it a gas? Is it a gas?
I believe so.
Awesome stuff. So all of that gas would have to be contained for us to enjoy gas pressure, as we've just defined gas pressure. So there's a problem, being as there is no physical container for the gas to press upon. Okay. Second problem, if out there is a vacuum and we've got gas pressure here and there is no physical container in between, the gas will fuck off. Entropy, right? High pressure goes to low pressure. You pop a balloon out, comes to high pressure and disperses into the lower pressure environment. So if we don't have a container, an open system, we won't have gas pressure and the gas will fuck off. This is why the vacuum of space can't be real, because it violates 7 gas laws and specifically the second law of thermodynamics, my friend, entropy.
Interesting. Yeah. I have to think about that. Wow. I never thought about it.
That will make the sphere impossible.
That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Okay. I hear you guys. Yeah, I might look into it even more, but so far it seems like the truth is on your side. Wow.
Yeah, welcome to Flat Earth, mate.
Either the second law of thermodynamics is wrong or someone is lying.
Right. Yes, something just does not add up, like, okay, the Earth might be flat. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, I think, oh my god, the Earth is flat?
Well, be careful with that, because that's all he's pointing out there.
Happens.
Yo, 1 second. Be careful with that, because all he's pointing out is that the globe model as presented isn't true, right? So that's not actually proof, like directly that the Earth is flat. It's just the globe model as presented isn't or can't be correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's interesting, right? Being as you said, well, we've seen the Earth from the vacuum of space and we've got pictures of the Earth being a ball. Well, you must understand now that those images from the vacuum of space couldn't have existed because they can't go to the vacuum of space because the vacuum of space can't exist.
Wow. Wait, hold on. How we have all these images then?
I don't know, Photoshop, paintings, and then photos taken of paintings, photographs taken of models, CGI, all sorts of things.
Wait, so you basically
You know,
telling that
images are like artist renditions, right?
not actual pictures.
No, the photographs are not actual photographs, or you know, if you go to Narnia and you take a picture in Narnia and then bring it to your friends, hey, I took a picture of Aslan, the talking lion. Does that make it true?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can go to Fantasyland and bring evidence of Fantasyland. It doesn't exist.
Yeah. Then wait, so basically that means that the multi-billionaire companies like NASA and Tesla and all the companies, international companies, space stations, they're all lying to us, right? And people put tremendous money and finance and fund.
Not the guy cleaning the toilet at NASA or the security guy at the door checking the IDs to go in. You know, not those guys. The guy cleaning the toilets, he's not lying to you. He's cleaning the toilets, bro.
Right, but still, yeah, you know, the whole corporation, the people that rule it, they have like and all this research and all the you know, telescopes and everything.
NASA's a government agency.
Is fake, and all these years it was fake, right? And all the funding that the people put into it, and the government as well, all across the earth is fake.
Don't be so surprised that you're being lied to by governments that you will probably admit lie to you, right? Just don't be surprised that they've lied about everything, and this is a big lie, and they lied about that too. Some people get really worried, right? Like you've just pointed out, there are lots of space agencies and all of these institutions. Are they lying to us? Gemsy just pointed out that obviously not everyone's lying. They're just repeating the story. You understand that hierarchical systems, you know, exist. They exist within the military, right? Need to know basis, non-disclosure agreements, top secret, all of that type of stuff. We understand compartmentalization and compartmentalization. Yeah, so it's not hard to keep these things true. To keep these things secret. Do you remember the Manhattan Project?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No one knew about that apart from what, I don't know. Pull a number out my ass. 12 people.
Oh yeah.
It's not hard to keep secrets, my friend, especially when they proliferate us with lots and lots and lots of images of space and have, you know, shield organization or fronts to perpetuate that idea. But not everybody within these institutions is lying. They're just repeating the story or doing their job.
But it's also worth mentioning as well that people often say, "Oh, all these big like rich agencies are lying to us," you know, some kind of like rebuttal, as you know, it's like an incredulity fallacy, right? But actually, if you think about it, that's actually one of the best reasons to lie to you is that they have this enormous financial incentive to do so, right? So you've got the janitors, you've got the toilet cleaners, like Gemsy said earlier, that have nothing to do with it, but they're not really benefiting financially either. They've just got a basic job. But the guys at the upper echelons who are aware of what is actually going on, they're the ones making the mega money, and they have the financial incentive to carry it on anyway. So of course they would. You know, if you had a cushy job where you're not really doing much, but you're getting paid quite a lot to not do very much, it's very difficult to turn that kind of thing down.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm a flat earther now. Okay, amazing. I'm a flat earther now.
I wouldn't quite go that far, right? it's going to take a little bit of understanding for you to demonstrate this to yourself. All we've done is started to poke holes within the model, and especially taking the vacuum of space away. Therefore,
I'm
the
starting to see
majority.
it, man, for real. Oh my god, I never thought about it this way.
Yeah, bro. I mean, just chill out. It's you don't have to LARP. It's not necessary. It's okay.
Let's talk about let's talk about the flatness of the Earth.
It does make sense. It does make sense because the gas. Oh
Yeah.
man.
I mean, Quantum Eraser is in the server at the moment. When he was told about this, that was it for him. When he realised that the vacuum of space wasn't real, that was the trigger. It was obvious from that point.
I mean, we do see the Earth. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you think about it real deep.
When you say about making sense, a lot of the Globers are gonna tell you the globe makes more sense, even though they never seen it, they never experienced it. None of their senses indicate that they live on a globe. And your senses actually indicate a horizon, a horizontal line, right? And then the ground under your feet is not spinning, your senses, your vestibular system. Then you look at the sky, you see the sky moving, and the globe is making the claim opposite to your senses. So making the globe by definition nonsensical. And the Globers themselves tell you, hey, everything you experience, everything your senses are telling you is wrong, right? Because the globe. So their claim is nonsense.
Jedi.
Yo.
Tell him something about the cosmology, the real cosmology we believe in.
What do you mean?
Be right back, guys.
The Earth being the floor of the universe.
Yeah. So, okay. So sometimes it's quite hard to get the spinning ball vacuum idea, that image that you've been given by NASA, out of your head. Some people then start to replace that with what they think that we say. The Earth is a disk, for example, in the vacuum of space. That's not what we would say. The Earth is easily understood as the floor of the universe, and everything in the sky is above us. Sun, moon, and stars rotate above our heads. But the Earth could be easily as explained as the floor of the universe, if you can kind of understand what I'm saying. Just so you get the idea of the Earth being a disc out your head, just so you can get the idea that we're in space out your head, because none of that is true. Just understand that you're on the floor and everything above you is above you.
Well, I thought I heard a crescendo in there. That was cool. Sounds real good in here, guys.
Cheers, dude. So did everyone stop talking?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I was just looking at your name as well, PhD Magnetic West. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got my doctorate in Magnetic West.
Oh, weird. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I couldn't get onto the Magnetic North course. It was full up.
Oh, really? You want to try Magnetic East next time?
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's too late now. I've already got Magnetic West. So
Yeah.
I can do a
yeah,
top-up
there might be...
South Indies for like, $9.99 in 3 easy payments.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, Maverick. I did try to unmute you, buddy, but like I said, it's been done by an admin and they haven't got back to me yet. So whatever you've been muted for, you need to speak to an admin yourself, buddy. There's a few new people in the server. If anyone's got any questions to ask Flat Earthers as to why in 2023 we say that the Earth isn't a spinning ball in a vacuum space and it's flat, then please feel free to answer your questions. If you have got some kind of heliocentric faith and you want to die on that hill, you can start presenting your evidence for the Earth being a ball that spins in the vacuum of space. So the floor is open, guys. If anyone's got any questions, we'd love to hear them, I'm sure.
Yo, Jedi, I don't know if you know. Have you seen my PFP?
Let me scroll up again. Fuck, I've lost you.
Hello.
Yeah, go on. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Did you know that that's a real photo of Joseph Stalin?
Really?
Yeah, that's a photo of Joseph. Therefore, I am Joseph Stalin.
That must be true then, dude. Absolutely. Now I can't get that picture out of my head, and that's exactly what you look like.
There is no way that AI constructed that in 30 seconds.
That's brilliant.
You know what blows my mind, right? Just going back to being serious for a second, is that most of these people now who are asking us these dumb, like retarded questions about NASA, they must have experienced ChatGPT. They must have experienced like AI image software, because there's tons of it around now. They must have experienced this AI video generators now, where you just type in like I would like a seafront scene with seagulls and like sand and ice cream and shit, and it will make a video with all of that stuff in it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then they'll still come to you and tell you, so that they don't get it. They don't get it at all.
I know, mate. It's kind of crazy. They see all they watch films all the time. They've got ChatGPT, like you said, and all of these different CGI constructions. But when it comes to the Earth being in the vacuum of space, these pictures can and only must be real. Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's absurd, really. Yeah, no, you make a good point. I mean, about the but I mean, there were films coming out 20, 30 years ago with realistic King Kongs and like, Thor with the magical hammer that looked real and all this other shit. This stuff's 10, 20, 30 years old now. Some of this stuff.
Crazy. Was it even 2010 or 2001 A Space Odyssey, Stanley Kubrick? For that time it was released, those graphics were pretty cool. You look at Star Wars and Star Trek in the 70s and the 80s, mate, that blown people's minds back then. The technology's improved, and it's interesting.
Yeah.
So the stories that NASA have told us have just gone side by side with the technology that's been available.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, you can do anything with film, anything you want.
Yep.
And that's been true for probably 20 years. That you could do absolutely anything you want. It's just gotten easier. But it was, you could probably do anything you want with film as early as the 90s, really, but it just took a very long time.
NASA had all the time in the world. They weren't doing anything else.
Yeah, they had basically, for practical purposes, they had an infinite budget. And they had all the incentive in the world to pump out imagery that would continue to happen.
You are a robot in a bit, Crypto, just letting you know. That's right, mate. It's not too bad. I can just about interpret what you're saying, buddy. All right, got a few new people in the chat. I don't like Israel. Welcome to the server, my friend. Who else have we got? Scrolling. That's about it, really. That'd be exciting.
No.
That's actually a genius name. The guy called I don't like.
Not bad. I've also got somebody in the server called Circle of A, which is A. Oh, that just fucked off. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to scare you. Circle of A has jumped out of the building. Marcus Summer as well. Welcome to the server. I don't think I know you.
Yeah, I've been in here for a little bit, I guess.
Hello, my friend. How you doing?
Pretty good.
What side of the fence you on, my friend? Flat Earth, Globe Earth?
I'm on Flat Earth,
Somewhere in
but
between?
I'm just learning. I don't know that much yet. But what is the basis of the law of the second law of thermodynamics? Like, what is
the basis?
Who came up with that and all that? Let's get
I'm not
into
sure
it.
who came up with it. To be honest with you, mate, I can explain it to you, but I don't exactly know who came up with it. Quote
Rudolph
unquote.
Clausius.
Jedi, I'd like to have a story, Jedi.
I
Yeah, go
do.
ahead, Dad. Go ahead.
Rudolph Clausius and Lord Kelvin mainly, but you had Cara Theodori had some involvement in it. There's a bunch of people, but the two main ones was Lord Kelvin and Rudolph Clausius. Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go on.
Second law of thermodynamics primarily deals with how energy moves. Primarily what it deals with. It's entropy, which is a direction. And I can give you two examples. One, if I was to give you a hot cup of coffee, what would happen to that hot cup of coffee over time? What would happen?
Evaporate?
Well,
I don't know.
apart from that, the coffee would get cold, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Yeah. So this always happens. But if you don't put any more energy in the system, hot will go to cold. Second example, high pressure going to low. If I've got a balloon with high pressure inside and I pop that balloon, what's going to happen to the high air pressure inside?
It'll go out.
Yeah, so high goes to low, hot goes to cold. This is the direction of entropy. Pretty simple, my friend. I'm sure there's more technical stuff.
I'm wondering what they would say to you when you say that about the vacuum of space. Like, how do they grapple with that argument?
Oh! I know this one. It's gravity.
They say they're busy, and, and it's time to end the discussion.
But yeah, Mez was correct. They do say gravity, which is interesting, and I usually give them two choices for this. One, they can scientifically prove gravity in the first instance, which they can't because there is no scientific experiment that proves gravity, whether it's mass attracting mass or the bending and warping of space-time. There's no scientific experiment for that. But what I usually like to do is ask them to point to it, as in show me gravity changing the path of gas molecules. Can you show me anywhere in the physical and natural world where gravity is acting upon a gas? So, for example, if I was to construct a vacuum chamber, first thing I had to do was build a chamber, by the way, to keep the air pressure from dispersing into the vacuous space. But mostly, if I was to open a tap, let the gas back in, the direction of the gas would be in all directions. Being as gravity is just a vector downwards, I drop a rock and down it goes, but gas moves in all directions. There's no observation of the phenomena of gravity when I give it to them of acting on gas. So we can't even start the scientific inquiry because we don't have a phenomena to observe.
Yeah, there is. Why do you think heavy gases settle below lighter gases?
Heavy
That's
gases.
density.
Heavy gases.
What was
So
that?
you're saying fairy tale fuck
Yeah.
with gravity debunks second law of thermodynamics? You sure about that?
No, that's not what we're saying.
Yeah, I would pull back from that roughly right now.
I would definitely pull back from something I never said.
Yeah, that's what you're saying implicitly.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. You're saying, yeah, it is. You're just too stupid to
isn't.
realize it. If you're saying that gases are pulled down to the earth, it's so fucking stupid, then you're decreasing entropy. So that violates the second law of thermodynamics.
Decreasing entropy.
That's correct.
How? Explain how that would decrease entropy. It's easy to
Well,
get.
you'd have to know what entropy is.
You had to say it, didn't you?
You'd have to know what entropy is. Do you know what entropy is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's where,
go ahead.
like energy levels level out over time.
No, that's incorrect.
It's more or less correct.
No, it's not
Go on then.
correct.
How do you define it?
It's not correct because it's incomplete.
Okay.
Yeah.
Completely then.
Okay.
Go on.
All right. Journal of Chemical Education from Wisconsin, the University of Wisconsin.edu. You're correct in this statement, even though it was clumsily stated. In classical thermodynamics, the dispersal of energy from localized is spread out at a given temperature. So feebly, you're correct there, but you forgot the second part of the definition, or the second definition. In molecular thermodynamics, it is considering the change in a system or surroundings or their total, from which there are fewer accessible microstates to one for which there is an increased number of accessible microstates. That's the second one that you fucking violated with your horseshit gravity. Game, set, match.
So how does gravity violate?
So how does gravity what? Which gravity are you talking about?
Just gravity.
Just
Don't know one.
gravity. Really? There's only Did you say there's only one?
Yeah.
I love it. You just stepped right into it again. Right from the fire into the fucking blast furnace, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. But you're too stupid to realize it. You fucked up entropy. Now you're gonna fuck up gravity. You know why?
Entropy always. Sorry, I was going to say entropy always increases.
I'm
It
not hearing a
doesn't
good argument
decrease.
here.
Well, entropy always increases, not decreases. And your claim is that gravity makes it decrease. Therefore, it's a violation of that thermodynamics law.
Pretty simple.
I don't think I said that.
Yeah, you did say that. It's recorded. Everyone heard you. And at 9 minutes or 1 minute after the hour from NASA, there's two versions of gravity, Newton and Einstein. You fucked
Well,
up
they're not
again.
two versions of gravity. They're just two
Oh, they're not.
explanations of it.
So
There's only one
NASA's
gravity.
wrong then. So NASA's incorrect then.
I don't think NASA's claiming there's two different gravities. There's only one
Yeah,
gravity.
there's
There's
two
only one
versions of gravity.
phenomena.
Yeah, they're two versions of
Einsteinian
gravity.
and
That's what it
Newtonian
says.
are just
There's
two different
versions
ways of
gravity. That's what it says. Yes.
measuring it.
You were fucking wrong.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Relativity.
No.
Fucking clown. Put that. He's an idiot. Put him on mute.
He is.
I know.
Moot.
Can I the background?
He'd been better off seeing explanations.
Do you want to finish off with that quantum eraser? Or are you done?
What's that? What's that?
Do you want to
think I'm
finish
done.
off? Are you sure you don't want to go into the different types of gravity? I'll put him on mute. He might listen.
Newton and he's not going to listen. He's too stupid to listen.
Fair play.
It is useful for the rest of the room to hear him just say "nuh-uh" a bunch, though, because they'll realise how stupid he is.
So there's only one type of gravity. Yes. Oh, but now I just posted NASA says there's two versions of it. No, no, it doesn't say that. Nuh-uh. They're just talking about measurements.
He isn't wrong. That isn't what it says.
He isn't wrong. Shut the fuck up.
Because
I'm tired
the
of your
link is
dumb ass for this evening. Shut the fuck up.
So why are they based on different coordinates? Yeah, it's that woman who just started talking. Like, why do you believe that they're the same?
No, it's not that I believe they're the same. It's just that the link is dead, so NASA didn't say it.
She's a link gobbler. Just go on mode.
So do you agree then that there? Do you agree there are two different versions then?
Yeah.
So then why are you backing him when he said there wasn't?
No, I'm just being pedantic.
You're just being a moron. She did the same thing with the other link that I had, right?
Yeah,
so I
you
just
left out half
resurrected
the
it.
definition.
So I just
so
resurrected it right from the Wayback Machine. The professor
you left out
retired
half of the
recently.
definition.
Shut the fuck up.
You left out half the definition.
Shut the fuck up. One of these professors a few years ago, one of the globetards that we were involved in, I just hammered the shit out of him, right? So he went and chased down the citation, and he went and talked to the professor of the website that it was on at the University of Rochester and said, did you know that there are flat earthers that are using the things on your website? And the professor, you'd think he was, at least sentient. The dumb fuck erased or took down his website. But what he didn't know, he didn't realize that people and certain institutions had used his citation in their bibliographies of their scientific papers. He got a shitstorm back at him. So about 2 weeks later, it popped back up. Fucking imbecile. Yeah, it was hilarious.
It's an interesting state of mind, isn't it, to be like if he really stands by his work and it's being used by all different kinds of people. It's very strange to then say, oh well, there's this one group that I don't like, and so I'm going to stop them using it. For what reason? Is your work good or not? Like, is it that he then thought that his work was bad because we were using it? Like, I don't know why you would take it down.
I think it's funny that other people's work actually stems from his work, and if he throws his shit out, then he kills a whole branch. I like that.
I tried to contact him even before that happened. I tried to contact because there was a couple problems that I found on his website. Not to be a dick, I just wanted to help him correct it. And I talked to his secretary. Obviously, he was on vacation, and she was a really nice person. And I called her, no, I didn't email her. I talked to her on the phone, and then I called her 2 weeks later, and she said, "Well, I gave him the message. Why didn't he call you?" And then all of a sudden, the website went down. That was the time when the Globetard got in touch with him. Very ironic set of circumstances there. But he was busted. Professor Wolf's at the University of Rochester. How you like me now, there? How you like me now, there, Wolf? Tender clown. Go ahead, Just Bill.
I was saying, oh shit, war stories. That's a good one. I love a good war story. That happened on a flat Earth.
I don't know about a war story. It's happened many times before. A lot of links will go down. Sometimes it's not that nefarious. Penn State has a nasty habit of pulling their links down. They just post them under different links again. So not all are nefarious, but a good, I would say 70 to 80% are.
What kind of links? Sausage links?
Attention on deck.
What's up, man?
Where the
You guys
fuck
having
have
a
you
party
been?
in here?
Yeah, right.
You should have been here, man. Actually, there was a crescendo in here. Balbo, he's still in here. I think he realized the Earth is flat.
Are you serious?
Just happened. It just happened, dude.
I took space away from him.
Do you think he was laughing though? It seemed like he was laughing to me.
Yep, possibly. I can't define his motives. Divine his motives.
No, Miggy, you there?
Yeah.
What is your profession?
Oh. Without a doubt.
I'm a
appreciate
potter,
that.
so.
Did you watch that thing that I sent you?
Yeah, it's funny as hell, man. I was laughing my ass off when I saw that.
I'm a potter.
Hey, Urfa's Glob.
Oh God, what's she done?
We got some
Huh?
nice plans.
What?
Urfa's Glob, guess what?
I can't guess.
You watching chat right now?
No.
Take a gander at that crayon muncher.
What? What?
Do you ever get that penny?
Oh, thank you.
No.
Oh yeah, I don't know
Oh,
if this is
thank you
relevant.
very much. You'll have to update your link.
A penny's a gentleman's bet. You're not gonna pay a penny?
Are you going to
She will
update
not.
your link now?
Yeah, Kiwi, I don't know if this is relevant to you, but I got Owlishness to admit that the Earth is flat and stationary yesterday.
I'd like to hear the recording.
I really don't care.
The big
Kiwi, I don't
Gambino's
know if you
been in my
understand.
DMs.
I'm trying to look out for you because I want your links to be completely up to date. See, this is
Love, I just told you, over the years, there's a lot of links that go bad. It's okay. Just go to the Wayback Machine and put the link in there or the content of the citation, and it's all done. It's good.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was helping you. My bad.
No, you're good. You don't need the help, but I thought I explained it. It's okay. It happens. And I've got so many links. It's a full-time job. I would have to go. I got literally thousands of links. I got better things to do in my time. All right, we can move on from that.
That is a task. Keeping up with our links.
No swearing.
I got a question.
Go.
How much for order ribs? Your net
How
wet?
much you got?
Yeah, net wet.
Yeah, Rob Noxious proved the Earth is flat earlier today. It was funny. In his attempt to try to debunk that the sun does not go down in perspective, he proved it with this with this fucking test. I'm gonna drop some images there. I'll show you guys.
The shit he did in Paint Job, I was like, Rob,
this.
I'd be embarrassed to show that shit.
Let me drop the video right behind it. I had to do it. I followed it 1, 2, 3, and 4. He was doing a demonstration how the sun never lowers in perspective, and by him trying to do that, he actually proved it. So I thought it was funny as hell.
Yo, it was funny.
I bet he's still not hard afterwards anyway.
He didn't believe that what he done
Yes,
was
a lot.
prove our point, but yeah.
Yo, what's your point? Do you think the Earth is flat?
Yeah. What's up, Appleby? What brings you to the server? You here to troll? You've got some decent points.
Nah.
The point is that a sunset is possible on a flat Earth.
Appleby, you sound like you're far away from your mic, dude.
He sounds like he's in Applebee's.
Yeah, I am in Applebee's right now. Is this better?
Still better, yeah.
Oh shit.
What are you, a cook or a waiter?
Yeah, I'm not trolling, and I've never been to Applebee's before actually.
Busboy.
But,
We don't think the Earth is flat. We know it is.
You know it is. Why?
Well, I do have one question for you before you start asking your questions. That's all right.
Yeah.
Do you have any scientific evidence of the Earth being a globe?
Me personally, no. Me personally,
You think
I don't
there
have
is?
that. Do I think it
Is
is?
there
Yeah,
any?
I believe the information given. I think it's very like compelling, and but more so,
Now,
I
he didn't
think
answer the question, Meggie.
No. Do you
I
think
did.
there's scientific evidence for a globe? Do you believe there is?
I do. Yeah, I do. But I have a
Put him
Put
on
him
mute.
on mute.
You see, Applebee's is what you should have said was Alpha Veritas. That is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships, not shapes. Heretofore, ipso facto, makes you a pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
What my question was is why would the Earth government, collective Earth government, hide that the Earth is flat?
We don't really care. That's an appeal to motive.
Give a fuck. You don't even like want to have a conversation,
No,
dude.
it's irrelevant.
The
Yeah, you're a
motive
dumb
doesn't
nerd.
matter. How about evidence for the fact that it's flat?
You're
Does
a
that matter?
delusional retard. You're like the Earth is flat for no
If
reason.
you
The
have
government's
evidence,
providing it, even though
do
you
you
can't
worry
even
about
comprehend the
No
motive?
one's
reasons of why they
providing
would.
it. I got a whole website full of them.
That's
You're
right.
a dumb fuck, dude. This is some coke
If we're dumb fucks, you're Helen Keller.
All you can do is insult. You can't have a logical, progressive conversation on a civil level.
No, he's bounced out.
That's your
Think about
best
it from a
globe
logical
proof, huh?
perspective. Think about it from whoever was calling us dumb fucks. Think about it from a logical perspective. You're basically saying that if the government says something, it's automatically true, and if you don't believe it, then you're a dumb fuck. I mean, that makes you extremely naive at best.
Yeah, because belligerence globe. Yes, exactly.
And very easy to lie to. Is he still there? Or?
He just whistled past the graveyard after pretender clown fraud, booger eating schmuck.
I think it's funny here. You have to
Yeah, both Applebee's and that guy.
censor some of the insults. That's funny.
I am down more as a golden coral kind of guy anyway.
You're gonna have to tell me all them things, John. I was doing my best impersonation of you and got muted for some word. I don't remember which one I said. It was one of yours.
I can just imagine. I can just imagine QE's grandchildren at kindergarten. Right, are you booger eating pretender clowns?
Well, at least he teaches them to speak up, stand on their own belief. A man should
great.
have a code or a conviction in life to live by, or he's not a man. Good on you.
Hey guys, I'm not asking for medical advice, but does anyone have a remedy for tendonitis in the heel?
Sex cures everything. Next question.
Tried it. I already tried it today.
Roll it around on that doesn't count with koala bears.
Yeah, right. You just did the wrong position. Switch it up a little. You'll be all right. You'll work it out.
Just roll it around on a ball, but apparently you're already doing that, so you're good.
Two words, comma, sutra.
When you say I'm apparently rolling around on the ball, do you mean not actually?
Right.
I'm already not actually rolling around on the ball?
Exactly.
No.
You could toss about on the floor, though, if you wish.
Dude, if you haven't had this tendonitis, anyway.
Yeah, we got Marcus Summers in here right now. Marcus Summers, are you there?
I thought that was an ear thing, not a heel
Hey,
thing.
ice
But
works better than heat on tendonitis, man. So
Why
if
is
you're using
nobody
too much,
understanding what's going
Meanwhile,
on?
back at the ranch, we got Marcus Summers.
ice it more. Well, tendonitis is painful.
All right.
Hey, we can get to him in a second. Something that was real funny. I didn't want to bypass it because it cracked me up when it happened. Maggie, we were in here and somebody came in and said, look, I want to ask some questions to the heavy hitters in here. Effie Jedi, Quantum Eraser. And then he paused, and then all you heard was Gemsy in the background. And Gemsy.
That was
well, he changes his name, so he's under Heaven Earther, so he doesn't want to be called. Well, if he changes his name back, but
it was hilarious, dude. Fucking Jetty lost it, man.
Yeah, dude, I really
Look,
did.
I don't like getting muted. I'm not gonna laugh, but that was funny.
Hard pipe hitting, Jibsy.
Hard.
It's a little sad you guys still didn't answer my question though.
Well, it's cool because we already have 5,000 hours, or no, close to 6,000 hours of talk time. We're the biggest channel in the server, so
really,
yeah.
And we did ask
not tooting our own horn, but
took about a month, didn't it?
pretty much.
You know, Globers can't stay away.
Yeah, I know it.
All right, what was the question that we didn't answer?
Yeah.
Well, the last time I said it, you muted me, and I've talked to one of the admins and
Just
told me
fucking spit it out, man.
It's very upsetting.
We didn't give you the floor
What are
to
you,
cry,
some kind
Princess.
of Nancy or something?
Oh no.
No, I just don't want to be banned from the server for asking you guys a question.
Ask the damn question.
It was a stupid. It was really stupid question.
I mean,
it was
it
something
wasn't.
Like,
it was...
it was something like, "What is the moon made of?"
Was it
no,
that?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
What's that? The ice wall
so
or some shit?
I'll ask. Right. So last night, I got quite bored, and I was jumping between channels. And I joined one of them called Rage Cage, and there was several moderators in there, and they were talking about you guys being from a different server, and that server being shut down because several of you are sex offenders apparently.
Put him on mute.
We did answer that question. Your mom's not in our server. No, there's no sex offenders at our server. Thank you. Have a nice day. Tell your mom we're sorry though, man. Just
I mean, I
Is that the best you guys?
being bad.
I mean,
that's the best they got. Yes.
I mean, they got the meeting of the minds, and then they're like, "What can we do about this fucking situation over here? You know what? Let's throw some shade on them, see if that works." All right, that sounds like a plan. Because
being a woman.
we're eating shovelfuls of horse shit, and it's tiresome. We got to get back at them with something.
I mean, dude will send his mom in as a planted sex predator in our server just so he can get something to say.
Yeah, I think Flatsy had something she wanted to add. Go ahead,
Well,
Flatsy.
I'm a woman, so I can say this for sure that that's a woman's tactic to assassinate people's character, and that a lot of men on the internet like to do. Try that in real life.
Yeah.
Damn, Flash, that's a great point.
Listen, she's right. Because men become masculine, men become feminine and try to defend themselves. When in real life, we wouldn't use our words. We'd just punch that motherfucker in the mouth.
I'm just saying though, like if there's a problem with the conversation or something, come at us with the right arguments. Perhaps that would be a better situation. I mean, you got to be tiptoeing around it. Just come in here and say, "Look, man, I got some evidence for the Earth being a globe. Let's go." But instead, we got all this conspiracy type fucking bullshit. Like, I don't understand it, y'all. I really don't.
Yeah, it's called Do 7 offsuit.
Jeez.
That's a shitty hand.
No, that's a hand like a foot.
What the fuck you gonna do with Do 7 offsuit?
Old.
There's nothing you can do.
Well, I just want to make sure people get that. I got it.
And then they lay down Do 7 offsuit, and then they lay down 3 cards, and it's deuce, deuce, deuce.
Yeah, the only thing you can do there is follow suit. Get in line, bitch.
You know what it's like though. They lay down their cards and they're fucking playing Uno. They're in the wrong game, son.
That's what.
There's
That's
a category
exactly.
error.
That's a good analogy, man. Yep,
Yeah,
they're in the wrong game.
motherfuckers had
category
skip
error.
4. He put a deuce down and said skip 2.
Hey, what's the
Yeah.
deal? How do you get access to the messenger or the message?
You gotta be in here for a while.
You have to get them lots, 100 quid each.
What message?
What?
That sounds like a better idea.
What's messenger?
It does. The side
How
chat.
come Earth Live is in the messenger and I can't be? What is that? What's the shit with that?
Is it a lobby? A text
No,
lobby?
No, the chat. Yeah, I think
24
you just have to be a.
I've been here the whole day and I haven't got access to it.
No.
Oh, you mean the hidden lobby for this? Okay.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
Hey,
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry. Am I
tag.
emasculating you by being in the text chat?
No, you just said Earth's Glob said if you shut Uno, what? If you shout Uno, you're always playing Uno. That's not true. You're wrong again. You're wrong
Gin
again.
Rummy. So, you could be playing Gin Rummy, but you yelled Uno?
I'm
Too much
sorry.
potato
Are you feeling slightly put out by the fact that
soup,
I'm in the text chat and you're not? Do you want to cry about it?
Dude, the chick made it and you didn't get in there. They just like denied. You tried to get access, but they was like denied.
Yeah, no.
So
I don't
people are
check-
coming in here and they're
Tag him in
thinking they're
there.
gonna bring the big guns, or is that why like let me talk to Jedi and Quantum and all that? Like they want to talk to the big boys?
Yeah, your name did get brought up as well, Robertos. Don't worry, it's fine.
And Gemsy, don't forget.
Yeah, I normally get those types of insinuations in my direct messages, where they message you and call you a pedophile, child trafficker,
That's so
offender,
that's so
criminal.
2018.
Right. Then the death threats come, and I'm thinking, I'm a combat veteran, and this little pussy thinks he's going to scare me. How the fuck's that work on a globe? And is that your best proof? 'Cause it's not going to pan out, You better put it in the shaker again and see if you can find any gold, because I say there's nothing precious in there.
Dream, just go to VC where mod. Okay, thank you, Dream.
I think there was some conversation about bringing a PhD in here or something. I don't
Really?
know if it was. I don't know if it was Jedi that was like, oh, or somebody said, what's he gonna do? What you know what PhD does? And you're like, he stopped. What conversation was that, Jedi? Somebody said something about bringing a PhD in here.
I think I jumped
Fuck,
up and
man.
down and begged him to do so.
I remember you guys told him to bring a few of them, bring their friends.
Bring them all.
Yeah, we could only hope. Or then somebody said they had
throw in a
not
couple
Dave
engineers.
McKeegan, fucking what, the idiot that's real popular.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Professor
PhD.
Dave.
What was his name?
Yeah, Dave.
Professor Dave, dude.
Yeah, that
Professor
motherfucker ain't
Dick,
coming
what a
nowhere that says
douchebag.
24/7, and you know it, Miggy. He won't come. We've invited him, and we've stalked him in his comment sections on his videos for years. He don't want none. If he did, he'd be here. He's got to open.
I want the dance floor cleared. Everybody has to go on a red mute when he comes in there, because there needs to be a candlelight dinner
Oh
just
no,
for two.
you got Cash
Fucking-
App, bro. Too many people have been waiting for that blood. We're gonna have to share that burger.
We need it.
We'll have to slice it up into time slots and shit.
Oh,
I'll
the
pay.
people. I mean,
got
the
Cash
people
App.
have to. Yeah, the people are gonna have to. They have to get in his, in his comment sections and be like, dudes, you need a guy over there to fucking politics server, man. It's going down over there.
Dude, I used to watch Indio getting arguments with him in his comment section for hours until the dude would delete every message of Indio's on YouTube. And you got to go through and tag each one and delete each one. I was like, damn, that dude really wants Indio off of his comment section because he just crushed everything he did. So much so that he's willing to work for an hour to save the money he makes online conning people, That's his
It's because
living.
he's a NASA agent.
Well, it's his living. He makes some money off of it.
That needs to be a special day, a showcase.
Yeah, it's like an Uber driver. If you puke in their car, they're going to clean it out. They're not just going to leave it there.
There's a lot of people that. How many followers? He's got a couple million, right? If I'm not mistaken. He's pretty big.
I think personally he targets younger groups who haven't even finished high school physics yet. They know modeling, but they don't know anything about scale.
There's a few that are gonna actually surface right now, like Dave McKeegan. He was a nobody until he came into the arena of the anti-flat earther, and now he's got little minions that are.
That's Dave Twangles McKeegan.
Twangles? What are you saying?
Yeah.
Twangles?
Yeah, he said Twangles.
Twangle season.
He's got a little bit of a lisp. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
He hasn't been exposed to 24/7, right?
No.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Dave Farina, there's a bunch of things to know about Dave Farina that you guys probably already know, actually. But one of them, he had a debate about the origin of life with another professor, and he spent half of the debate berating the audience about not knowing anything about the topic, which is quite funny because on the one hand, you think, well, you're not exactly going to get them on side, so he's got absolutely zero intelligence. But on the other hand, if they don't know anything about the topic, what's the point of even presenting anything to them anyway? They need to, right? So he's kind of just very unaware of what his role is, even in the debate scene. I don't even think he knows what he's doing here.
No. He's an idiot.
There's another.
Just listen to the toe tag at 26 minutes after the hour. That'll end it.
19 minutes past the last hour, Miggy, is interesting. There's a definition of curvature.
Let me scroll up. Said 19 of the last hour.
Yes. Yeah, the definition, it basically tells you, right? It's the slope, right? It's deviate. It's like a drop from slope. The drop of slope.
Curvature is the rate of change of slope.
Rate of change
Yeah,
of slope.
that's
I'm
QE.
working on it. I'm working on it.
Are you talking about Kiwi or Matthew Learns?
Kiwi.
No, Matthew Learn stuck this tail a long time ago.
Just go back to Dave Farina quickly, if I can. Did you guys see the Mindshock video where he had like a logical fallacy counter on Dave Farina and Dave Weiss's debate? And Dave Weiss, I think, had like 2, and Dave Farina had over 200 fallacies within like an hour and a half debate. So this guy's still fallacy.
That makes sense.
Hey, this John Rambo guy keeps messaging me. You know them? You know him?
Yeah.
He said he got banned
Yeah.
for doing the Jew question thing, and he won't say you know what anymore if you unban him. I told him
Well,
I'm not mod, but I'll relay the message. You can do what you want. I just
Wait,
can't.
PhD in Magnetic West. Your voice sounds familiar. Were you with me and NTB and Top Hat like a couple days ago on a different account, having a conversation?
Oh, I'm normally known as Crypto.
Big.
But
Okay,
yeah,
we were having like that. We were having a conversation a couple days. It's just a different name, but yeah. Okay, your voice sounds familiar. By the way, your
yeah.
people hate me here on Flat Earth. I got banned from your main page, by the way. So
Well, thank God
like
for that.
Yeah.
The
Well,
big Gambino said give him tax firms.
Yeah,
Just saying,
Gambino's
just
been.
saying.
Yeah, just to
Gambino,
answer,
man.
yeah. I recently got my PhD in Magnetic West from Meister University.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. So
Is that RC? The honorable RC?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
Exactly.
I think Matthew Learns is enrolled in that school.
Magnetic West, you say,
Yeah.
huh? Is that like a cowgirl show or something?
He's the dean.
He's the
What are they teaching? To rope calves and shoot a pistol?
yeah. I'm currently working on my postdoctorate in dog bones or clocks.
So, just quickly, guys, if anyone's getting messages from John Rambo, he's been banned by an admin. We can't do anything about it.
Hey,
All
FC
right.
Jedi. By the way, can you unban me from the main channel?
How much
From
money
the
you
main
got cash
channel.
at?
You remember it was during Ladies' Night. It was during Ladies' Night, and I
You
don't
got
know.
cash
why
app?
she got so emotional, and I got banned for no reason.
Oh,
You said
normally we have
24/7,
civil
right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can help me
Excuse
out
me?
there,
Excuse you.
That girl probably banned you with terms on your
Misdirections
return.
right in here. She's the one you were talking to, probably.
No, I don't think so. Actually, if she knows
Was it-
Epsilon,
No?
then I use the same name. It's not her. Her voice is different.
You got to give her a public apology. What do you say?
I'll give her
carry
if
on.
it's her. Oh, is it you? I'll give you a
Oh,
public apology.
I don't know. You said ladies' night. I just wanted to
It was
represent.
ladies' night. It was ladies' night. I don't know if you remember. I was there. Do you not remember my voice?
Yeah, I
Like,
remember you were there, and
okay.
then you
Yeah, yeah.
disappeared. I guess you were
No,
banned.
yeah, because I got banned. Yeah. So if it wasn't you, then what are you talking about?
I remember him. He was being an ass clown.
Apologize anyway.
Yeah,
I mean, he
apologize
acted
to
as
me. I'm offended on
acted-
behalf of everybody that's
That's
female.
right. Apologize.
I
That's
thought it was
sex.
quite nice. Sorry, I thought it was actually quite nice of Misdirection, who runs Ladies' Night, to come in and speak up for Ladies' Night. You didn't have to turn around to her and say, well, what's it got to do with you, or whatever you said. You're probably not going to get resituated on a 24/7 for another 30 days, dude.
That's fine then. I was just wondering. I
Dude,
just thought it was
I
maybe.
said
I thought it was maybe a fluke, but that's okay. I'll take it. That's fine.
I said
Yeah,
hi to
gotta find a
you.
way.
I said hi to you in Cog Dis, and like this is how you're gonna treat me. I'm a
Oh, are you
bit.
the same? I don't know. I don't know the names. People's names changed, and I asked for.
Thought
We
it
had a
was
conversation.
respectable. He offered
I
an
never
apology.
changed my name, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. What?
What?
Hold on. Let me go back to Cog Dis then. I gotta see. If you're right, you're right. I have no problem. I have no problem. But let me finish this game real quick, and then I'll look.
Of course, he's
But
playing a
I'm
game.
pretty sure. Of course, I'm playing a game. Is that wrong with playing
Yeah.
games?
No, well, playing a game and trying to talk to someone is pretty rude. But
All right, I've talked pretty respectfully. I think that night maybe I was coming off a bit.
Yeah, you were being a bit of an ass clown.
Ass clown. I don't know about the clown bit, but
Hi, Timbo. I
think I could have been more respectful.
hear you, man. Waving a hand at you from Texas. What's up, Timbo?
Hey, Bill. How are you, buddy?
I have to admit, the insult ass clown in an Australian accent is hilarious.
Right, Crocky, mate.
Wait, are you the Mad
I
Chicken?
concur.
That's a different name.
Yeah, that's who she is.
The Mad Chicken? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was
is
confused
it?
about. Yeah.
I can't
That's
read.
the
I'm
difference.
sorry.
Okay.
Yo, can I get him banned too?
You can't read. I thought you were like.
Are you banned still? The fuck?
Yeah, because
Man,
thought you
is
were
this to
unbanned for like,
unban me from
That's
24
what I
because
thought.
right here
hours?
it's misdirection, so I'm just confused. I don't
Hey,
know.
look.
I'm just an
Fuck
idiot, I
that.
guess.
I'm getting jealous. Can I get on ban? What the fuck?
Can somebody
I'm
can
joking.
somebody just
I'm
explain
joking.
though how
Don't
we're
take
on
that
a
ball and
Oblake
run with it.
how are we on an Oblake spear tard? Who believes in the Oblake
Oh, it's
spear?
Brandon.
Hey,
Don't
how you doing?
unban him. Leave him on ban.
I'm not. Wait, who said to
It's
ban
a
me?
joke, man. It's a joke.
Yeah, I'm
joking.
good. I'm good.
Come
No, I'm
He
just trying
meant
to.
ban.
I just
He meant
the
leave
room.
him banned.
Put him on
Understand
mute.
Hey,
Hey, your mic works great though, bro.
well, thank you.
You just sound like you're yelling. You're not really yelling.
You need to stop being that baller, man, that you're talking about being, man. Just drop it already.
No, I don't like the spear tarts.
Yeah, we don't like spare tards.
I don't like dumb
That's
people.
gonna be kind of a hard thing to do though in your profession. You know.
I feel like when you take a dumbass and you give him a special name, you kind of glorify being a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? So I just call it like I see it. Dumbass.
What would be considered a special name though?
Like Riri, Globetard, Spiritard. He's just a dumbass, man. Don't glorify him. That makes you a dumbass. We'll know them by their fruits. My logic is impenetrable.
Oh man.
Well,
I love
stupid
it.
is as
Sounds
stupid
great.
says, right?
Yeah, we got a definition of curvature.
All right, that's good. We're getting somewhere.
I'm gonna give it to you as soon as I look it up.
I think Quantum's explained it before. It involves a tangent line and all that calculus crap. So
He's all dressed up with nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's
No,
calculus crap.
It was just a definition. No math involved.
No math. Oh.
Okay. No math. Yeah.
So what else we got in here,
Slope?
guys?
It's
Except
pretty
for
hard to
ellipson
define the arc of a
or
a
epsilon.
circle
Sorry,
without math.
Epsilon.
Does anybody
Dude,
have
I'm
a
just
good argument?
I'm literally just answering what was going on in the cognitive dissonance. She said you guys made fun of me for having the same name, or she has the same name, which is completely false. And I just pinged her.
Apologize.
It was it's just like you guys. I don't know what's wrong with you people. She clearly has a different name. That's all I
What's
said.
that have to do with evidence for the?
Oh, I just got called a clown in cognitive dissonance for no reason. I was just saying that
Hey,
there's
man.
clearly a difference between the names, so you guys are like
Miggy.
disingenuous.
Let's work out a
Alright, you
business deal
guys.
here.
I don't know what you're doing
No,
there.
it's all good. No, it's all good. You guys continue chatting.
I got 20 bucks,
Well, thanks
man.
for your
Can we get
permission.
this guy another 30 days in Cogdis? Can I do that? Can I buy him 30 days?
Cool.
What's up?
I'll take
50.
the 60.
Fuck
I'll take the 60 days.
How about 90? Let's make it around 90. That'd
Make
be
it
better.
90.
Hell,
Make it
look,
90 for you being
I'm
wrong.
capping this at $100.
You guys were literally wrong, but
You
it's
ain't
okay.
moving in on my dollar.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
We're gonna have some justice up here.
There's no justice. You guys were wrong, and nobody can admit that. But it's
Apologize.
It's okay.
We're gonna get to the proceedings up in
How
here.
the hell we're gonna say we're sorry for some shit you did? I don't fucking know. But a man is judged by his actions, and so were you.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
For real.
That's right.
Meanwhile, I told the truth, and you guys lied.
Just put him on
Dude,
mute.
I just
Put him
did
on
because
mute.
like,
Thank
the fuck, dude. We
Moon
got a
Hey, I
flow
thought
going
one of you
here.
guys were coming with that scientific proof of a globe, weren't you? One of you guys, didn't you say you had some scientific proof of a globe or curvature or something?
You're just making shit
Anyone?
up. Nobody says that, right? Nobody says that shit. It's 2023.
It's not like they're a dumbass or nothing, right?
Who would say such a thing?
They know what science is. Anybody in the room, though, anybody can jump in on that with their scientific evidence for the shape of Earth, and we will cover that.
I'd like to give a shout out to my haters in my DMs who
What's
are
up?
too scared to get on the mic to say those things.
Give up that damn penny, damn it.
Oh, I'm
What
happy
did it?
to call you names to your face. I
Wait,
don't need to do
hold on a minute. Hold on. What are they? What are they? Hold on. What are they saying
I
in
was
DM?
talking. You can't tell me to hold on.
Yes, I can. Put them on mute. Put them on mute.
Bro,
Thank
you
you.
talked over me.
Go ahead. Put them on mute.
How come you're not mooting Brendan?
Anyway, you talked over me, bro. Yeah. So I was just wondering, what's your favourite insult? So I'm happy to do it over VC if you want.
I don't think you can say any of these things in VC actually.
Oh. But I asked you what your favourite insult was.
What is
your
my
favourite insult?
Yeah, to your fans.
what is my favorite insult? I don't know.
Yeah, like highlights of the reel, I could
Anything that
bust out
makes
my
me
favorite
laugh.
death threat,
Yeah,
But this
your
insult
favorite
makes
death
me
threat
feel
is
warm and fuzzy inside,
your favorite threat is I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna knock the shit out of you. Which is not
Yeah, and he would.
particularly like
Very
What?
boring, aren't they?
I've got
threatening.
worse.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they were like, I'm gonna find you, hunt you down, kidnap you, torture you, and make you scream at the globe.
Okay. That's awkward. That's an awkward thing to say on Discord. You're being recorded.
Hey,
I know I am. That's what Glovers have said to me in my direct messages. They've also asked where I work. They tell me they're scared for my children because I'm a retard. All that crap, but they never come with that proof. Those are your people.
Yeah, but it's not me, so
Well, it's
I
not.
wouldn't do that to you.
I won't judge you for their actions, but there are people that do that.
I know.
They ask
There's
me
crazy
where I
people all
work.
over
I
the
give
place.
them the phone number because you know what? They call and ask for the boss, and they ring my office. Mike, there's somebody on the phone for you. And I'm like, hello. And they're like, yeah, Mike Smith's a flat earther. And I'm like, yeah, he owns a business.
Bro just gave out his full legal name online.
Yeah. Oh, Michael Jonathan Smith. Good luck. There's like 150,000 in Michigan. Good luck.
Okay.
Word.
Why would you? Wait, hold on. Why would you say your state too? Come on now. Why would you do that?
I'll dox myself, bro. You ain't got the
No,
ball
don't do
set
that.
that's needed or required to come up my driveway.
Well, I'm not trying to, dude. If I came up your driveway, I'd just hand you a
None
beer
of
and we
them
could drink
do.
out in the driveway.
Well, we
No,
can do that.
Well,
I'm a
I'd
civil.
walk up to your
Listen, I'm a
driveway and I'd crack
reasonable
a beer.
man. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm in Illinois, dude. I'm a hopscotch away.
I got
I'll
no
just fucking
fear.
bring a beer. Oh yeah.
I got no fear.
No, we don't. We're Midwesterners. We don't. Yeah, we're all good. We just shoot the shit.
Yeah, and I don't
Damn,
threaten people either, because my best threat wouldn't prove a flat
It's
Earth, and I'm
what they
smart
say
enough
about
to
the
know
Midwest.
that.
How much curvature is there between Illinois and Michigan?
Not much at all, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much at all.
Absolutely none.
Yeah, that's like a straight
the fuck?
drive, Crypto, down the highway.
Straight down the highway. Yeah, actually, well, you know what? The only curvature is around the lake, but as far as
Yeah,
your little
that's what I
horizon
was gonna
shit.
say.
How much curvature is that, Brendan?
It's about 2 to 3 spear tards.
Okay. Is that the unit of measurement you're using?
Yep.
Okay.
Checks out. That checks out.
That's that tri-state area.
You need to stop pulling that spliff as hard as you can, Mike. We can hear it every single time. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're really bong. You're bong ripping for Jesus.
I think we all know why Michael's so blunt now.
Amen, brother. Amen. I missed what Crypto said. I might amen that too. I was joking.
I just said I think we all know why Mike. Thank you.
We got Yakubian Knights is going to bring the evidence for the Earth being a globe.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we're just waiting on the evidence then.
Don't forget about his rule.
Is
Go
that
ahead, guys.
scientific? Is it scientific evidence for a globe?
Well, I'll tell you this: whoever was just coughing just now, you know what saved you? Gravity.
Oh, that is so funny.
Not the
What type
NASA
of gravity?
gravity, though. Not the NASA gravity. The other one.
What, the weight of this joint?
Yeah.
That's heavy, bro.
I know. All right.
So what do you have
all
for
jokes
what kind of globe tidings do you have for today, Yakubian Knight? What do you have cooking in the kitchen?
Same one I've been having for 2 weeks, but yet to get any answers.
Which is
like what?
Stars following linear patterns. With the
Stars
Earth.
fall.
Ooh, that's a new
Stars.
one. Okay.
No, not really.
Linear.
Okay. So they don't. So the converging and diverging star trails prove. What does that prove? Let's see who can get this.
Who's talking about star trails?
Yeah. That was it. They got scared of that topic. You cannot talk about star trails around these people. Okay, next.
No, I'm just talking
He
about
said
like
linear.
Polaris and stuff, and how like the angle to Polaris has a linear relationship with distance from Polaris.
Like the ceiling
Or the
fan.
ground
The farther you
position,
go
I
away
should
from the
say.
ceiling fan, that changes as well. It's amazing.
But does
Damn.
it follow a linear pattern?
If I move linearly away from it.
Do you know what linear means?
Oh my goodness, bro! Do you know what a
Do you know what
girl's
linear
bathroom
relationship
is?
means?
Yeah, there's a girl's bathroom and a
Yeah, I
boy's
pee in
bathroom. Yep. Hey, okay, guys, you guys have fun. I'll see you later. Thanks.
Bye. So what's a linear
You know,
relationship? Can you
I
explain?
get the feeling. I get the
I
feeling
didn't
that
think so.
Alpha Veritas should bring out. I haven't even finished talking, mate.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
So,
hear
are
you
you
speaking
aware
while
of
I
the?
was speaking.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
straight
know.
line relationship. We can move on.
So, are
No.
you aware of the celestial? Are you aware of the celestial sphere?
Celestial sphere? I mean, I'm sure you'll explain to me your hairball idea.
Hairball?
It's not my hairball idea. Go on, Alpha Veritas. I'm fucking setting you up, sunshine. There you go. Alley up, off you go.
Dude, you don't know what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? You don't know anything about the celestial sphere? Seriously?
Yeah, so I'm still waiting to hear how it relates to the linear relationship between angle and
Lame.
distance. I said I'm still waiting. Please listen.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to listen. There's so much stupidity coming out of your mouth. It's really hard.
So, is there a linear relationship between the angle that we view Polaris at and the distance away from its ground position?
Oh my god.
It's a yes or a no, Brendan.
Uh-oh.
What are you asking me, or who are you asking?
Go ahead.
You.
Put
I
him
guess
on
I'm
mute.
asking you because you like bitch. So I'm just gonna ask you.
Okay, so repeat your question. Let's hear it.
So is the light
Jedi.
travel in a straight line,
Does
or
the
is it
angle that we view
refracted and
Polaris
change
at?
path the entirety of the way?
Mhm.
Which one?
So
Is refraction
so
linear?
so does in fact no.
Does the moderator
Refraction is
move?
Refraction
nonlinear.
is linear.
So
Yes. The answer is yes.
no. So when we
What?
take a look at no, it's nonlinear.
Okay. So
Yeah, when we
you're
deal
just
with
gonna say I'm wrong
atmospheric
and then move on?
refraction.
So
Yeah.
is the light
So yeah,
refracted from the star as it travels through
quite
our atmosphere? There's your answer to whether it's a linear relationship.
so a nonlinear like multiplier causing a linear relationship. You're on meth, dude. But anyways,
Whoa.
Brendan, does the
No, that's
view
not what
angle
I
of
said.
Polaris
I
You know,
said it's
go
not
ahead.
linear.
Go ahead
have
and
a
put him on moot. Put
nonlinear
Downey
or
on
linear
moot.
It's not
relationship
linear or
with
geographical.
the distance from Polaris's ground position?
Not if it's refracted, it's not.
When you say ground position, do you mean a 90 zenith, like a 90-degree zenith?
I'm talking about from true north. That's what I'm asking for.
Not like 90 degrees? Are you talking about 90 degrees?
From true
Whatever
north, right? So the
path.
distance from like the true north pole.
Would that
I'll
be
just
like
make it simple for you.
you said the ground position of a
It's going to
celestial
be a
body?
straight line between 2 points.
Yeah, so we could say we can form a 90-degree we can form a whatchamacallit. Let's just come up with a right triangle.
Yeah,
Can you
we
show
can.
me
We can. We
how?
do.
Yeah. Okay,
We
cool.
can.
So
We
then you'd be
do.
able to
What?
show me with a
Wait.
triangle how we
We
can form a linear relationship between angle and opposite
we
side.
can. We can. We do. Welcome to
Okay,
Flat Earth.
so you can show me right now how side A has a linear relationship with angle A. You could do that for me?
You showed me 90 degrees. Thank you
So I'm
for
gonna ask again. So you
me
can
about
show
Flat Earth.
me. So you can show me then a
You're a
linear
flat.
relationship between angle A and side A. You can do that? You'd be the first guy in history to do that? I'll wait.
Thank you for
Didn't think
teaching
so.
us.
Welcome to the globe, dude. Can't
You
show a linear
you
relationship
just
between angle and side. Congratulations, you're a glober now.
you are the
So I'll
you are preaching Flat Earth.
So no, I'm assuming flat, and I'm trying to
Yes,
wait
you
to
are.
see how that relationship works out. And yet I see that you're acting like a child
That is a
because you can't answer the question. So I'll ask
confession.
somebody more intelligent than you. Let's go with literally anybody. That'll make the cut. Can anybody show me the linear relationship between angle of view and distance? Anybody at all? The
Can
flat Earth
what?
model kind of hinges on this.
Ain't
Flat
what'd
Earth
you say?
model.
Yeah.
There
Can you
isn't a
show
flat
me?
Earth model.
I
There's no
understand you
flat
don't have
Earth
a flat
model.
Earth model, so let's just take a look at like some flat Earth math then, or any kind of math.
So math, right? So you just
Mhm.
showed us a 90-degree angle on a
A
curve
flat
or
plane.
slope. You showed us 90-degree curve on a. Oh, well, you showed us 90 degrees on a flat plane.
Yeah. So let's talk
Okay.
about that.
Well, what do
If the math doesn't work,
then we
then the
agree.
math must
We
show
agree.
curvature.
No, we
So we
agree.
agree?
What do you
Okay.
mean? No,
Yeah.
there's no curve. We agree.
No curvature. So we won't have a linear relationship between angle and distance?
What do you mean we won't? An angular. What are you asking? An angular
Okay.
what?
Have you ever heard the term 60 nautical miles per degree when in regards to Polaris?
I've got
What
him.
about it? Yeah. What about
Sorry.
it?
He's doing his 1 in 60 rule.
Yeah.
No,
It's really
no,
troublesome for
keep
the flat plane.
No, it's not.
No,
You've
no,
been
no.
singing that tune for weeks now, man.
Yeah, and nobody ever
Where is
answers. They just
where
get
is
all
the only
bitchy like this
place?
guy.
You're keeping it. Where's the only
Mhm.
place where the 1 nautical mile per minute is accurate on the Earth? Where is that?
Just about everywhere.
So you don't know celestial navigation. The
Mhm.
only place where
So,
this is measurable. Hold on, I haven't quite fucking finished.
Okay.
The only place where this is applicable is on the equator.
That's even
Nowhere
worse for
else
you.
it doesn't matter, mate. The thing that you're trying to bring up, being as you said
Mhm.
that it's everywhere on the surface of the Earth. No, it's
Mhm.
not. The 1 in
So how
60
far
rule,
off is it?
1
How
minute
far?
per degree, 1 minute per degree is
Mhm.
only applicable on the equator. So
So how
not
far
everywhere
off
on
is
the Earth.
it? So how far off is it at 45 latitude north?
Enough, because it's only applicable on
Enough?
the equator. It's
No, not
only
enough.
applicable on it's only applicable on the equator.
It's actually less than
Nowhere else
10
on
arc
the
seconds
surface of the
off
Earth.
at 45 degrees north.
Nowhere else on the surface of the Earth
Mhm.
can this be a true measurement. Nowhere else. It's only on
Oh,
the equator.
really?
You know why? Because of
Yeah,
the
let's see it.
distortion in your model. Do you know why? In the
Why?
distortion of your model. It's
What's the
only
distortion?
applicable. What you keep bringing up, my friend, and you've been doing this for a couple of weeks now, and I've found out why. The only place that this is applicable is on the equator. Would you like me to go and get
Yeah,
navigation made
please do.
easy for you? No
Yeah,
problem. I'll go
let's
and
do
get
it.
it for you right now.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no worries.
And I'll
You'll
also
have
wait
to
to
go
see
and
that
watch the
railgun you
video.
said that you'd quote. Here we
Yeah,
are like a month
whatever.
later.
Yeah, no worries. I've done that 3 times. You just aren't fucking around. But I'll tell you what, I'll go and get this now.
Okay. Let's see it.
The Jedi.
Because I'll say this, on a flat surface,
You will say
if
what
you
the
try and apply the 1 in 60 rule anywhere, you're going to be way off even after 10
That's
10
because
lines of
it's
latitude.
only
Way off.
applicable on the equator, you dumb idiot. I've said
Okay.
this 7
So,
times
let's
now.
see.
I'm going to go and get it. So shush.
Okay, I'll wait.
Shush. Shush. don't bring this up until you've watched Navigation Made Easy, where the gentleman in the video says, and I quote, "It's only applicable on the equator. Nowhere else on the surface of the Earth is this a direct measurement or useful."
So if I quote another site that says that it is accurate, like what would you say?
Yeah, put it
Do
in
we
the
just have
text chat.
contradictory sources?
Put it
Here
in
we
the text
go.
chat. You could be a knight.
All right, bet. So here's the one talking about not the Polaris, but I'll get to one. This one's talking about the 1 in 60 for pilots, but let me see.
I'll take a look.
Why do you talk like every statement's a question?
Because he thinks he's Yoda, but he forgets he's talking to a Jedi.
He's a dumb fuck.
This is but this is this for flight navigation?
Yeah, I'm getting the other one. I grabbed the wrong one. No problem.
Is that the one you want to use though?
No, here we can use this. I mean,
Okay.
we could use that one. I mean, that one's fine.
I don't know. You go wherever you're presenting it. But I'll keep this one anyway. I'm not gonna.
Sounds like a load of bullshit.
Yeah, well, it's also for pilots. So I won't read anything till there's a
Yeah,
proper,
and in fact, yeah. So here we have this site talking about how even the current system for latitude is based off of the
let's have a
nautical
look.
mile, which is derived from angles off of Polaris. Now, when he actually read his site, it's talking specifically about using it for precise GPS positioning.
Are you using the whole page, or is there somewhere in the page?
It is literally a 3-minute read if you would like to go through that.
No, I mean like the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, please read it.
Read it out if you want.
Oh, he's quoting a YouTube video. Like, why would I even bother watching a YouTube video?
You can you read it out? It's like a 3-minute.
It's fine. Do you want me to timestamp it for you, or do you want
No,
me to
I'm not
get
even
a
gonna bother
breakdown
watching
for
some
you?
dude who makes a YouTube video. I'd rather like
No,
have like
no,
an
no,
actual
no,
credited
hold
source.
on, hold on, hold on. You could be a knight. You can't disregard people on YouTube. YouTube is just information. You have to to look at the but you have to look at the information before you hand wave dismiss it. If it's not
it's
pertinent to if it's not pertinent to what you're talking about, then you can say, hey, this isn't pertinent to what I'm saying. But your hand wave dismissing it right away is not gonna work. You're gonna have to take a look at that, man.
Why would I want to watch an hour-long video? In fact, this is like 2.5 hours long.
He just said he timestamped.
He's gonna timestamp it, dude.
Okay, again, so he's gonna show me in one specific spot where in that 2.5-hour video it might support
Well,
what
watch
he's
it
saying
then.
and not
If you're
the rest
complaining,
of the video.
if you're complaining about him cherry picking, then watch the video.
Yeah, you have
we
to
could
at least
just take a
scrutinize
look at
it.
an article that is like actually
Dude,
refutable.
we're not gonna talk with
Where'd
you
you
if you're
get the
not gonna look.
article from? Did you get the
Wait.
article off the internet?
You could
Why
be a
would you
knight.
trust it off the internet?
Yeah,
because
dude,
we have
check it out.
.org and .gov sites that are
All right.
typically.
You're not gonna shut up until somebody shuts you up. You're gonna either help out by looking at the information he's gonna present, or you're not gonna continue. How about that? It's fair is fair. We're looking at your shit. You better look at ours. That's the only option you have, or else you're gonna sit on red mute. It's
I'm
up to
gonna
you,
watch this
Kubi Knight.
2.5-hour video.
No, how many times did
he?
he say it was just fucking timestamp that shit? Then you just look at where he timestamped,
So
bro.
hold on. So I have to
To be
dig through
fair,
the entire
guys, hold
video to
tight.
make sure nothing was
Hold
cherry picked,
tight.
rather than taking a look
Hold
at a
tight.
small video
Fuck, dude.
There we go.
or a small
No
article.
problem.
That's like the type of honesty you want me to have with this. Really?
No.
Not really. Look, it's quite simple, guys. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to go through the video by myself and find the correct statement. I'll have to timestamp it, so you're going to have to give me 10, 15 minutes to do it. It is fair.
Take your time, man.
Yeah, take your time. It's obviously right. This guy, he thinks he's creative.
Just
Yeah,
saying,
so
man.
understand,
Fair is
Jedi,
fair.
the cope that he's giving is that he's saying that if you timestamp part of the video, then he doesn't know that you didn't cherry pick other bits that go against it. But of course, that could be true of his article.
You have so much
And he didn't finish. Yeah, and so of course that could be true of his article, but he hasn't actually applied his own logic to his own behaviour.
Yo,
from the UK, bro?
Yeah,
I've been home.
So I get. I thought you were done.
Haven't finished.
Hey.
Yeah, there'll be a clue when I finish. It's when I stop talking.
You
so
do stop
obviously,
talking.
what he's doing? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You just fucking talked over me again, right? So the problem with these globers is that they don't actually apply their own logic to their own behaviour, which shouldn't surprise anyone.
You may speak.
Oh, can I speak now? So there's a huge difference between me providing you a 2-minute read, which we can all go through and make sure nothing was cherry picked, versus a 2.5-hour video made by some guy I don't know on fucking YouTube of all places.
Of course, but he is a mariner, and he's given a description of something that he's done for over 30 years. He's given a demonstration. Yeah, that's fine. So this mariner says that the only place where this is applicable is on the equator. I quote. Not anywhere else, like you said. So
What does he
what
go
have
on
we
to
got
say
a
about it?
conflict? Well, yeah. Have we got a
Also,
conflict here?
yeah,
You Cubanite. Hold on, you Cubanite. I've got a fucking question. So do we have a conflict here? Have you got a citation that says one thing and I've got a mariner who says another thing? Is that what we've got?
Yeah, we seem to have a conflict here because whenever
No
you take a
problem.
look at all the rules for the equator, they tell you don't use it at the equator because that's when it's low in the horizon and obstructions might occur.
60,
Or like
60
so
degrees.
like at the equator where it'd be like right
1
on the
mile.
horizon.
One nautical mile per minute
Mm-hmm.
is only applicable on the equator.
I'm waiting to see
Everywhere
that.
else, I know, but I'm quoting him because I only watched the video about 4 days ago, so I'm quoting him. It's not a problem for me, but you keep bringing this up, my friend, and now I've got a verbal source from a mariner who says it's only applicable on the equator, nowhere else.
Sure. So here's one source, and I can just source blast you with like 100 people that would say otherwise.
Yeah,
and
just hold on a second. Let's looking at the source that he actually put forth. Jedi, I'm going to show you something. Well, did you get the last source that he put up? The coastalnavigation.com. I'm going to put that up for you guys. If you didn't get it, I'll put it up again. Here's this. That's the source that he put in there. Did you guys get that?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know. Did you want to present this or do you want somebody to read it? Because like there's some good stuff in here.
I'll tell you what, I'll read it if you want to present it.
Yeah, you can. Oh shit, dude. I mean, all of it. Really.
Yes.
It puts a context to what he. All right.
Degrees a minute. There we are.
Yep.
And in fact, we even have like this thing right here. That is a pretty big
so the
describer
distance
of
between.
the process.
Sorry, I'm gonna read this out now because you might have shot yourself in the fucking foot.
Okay, let's go.
So degrees and minutes. Do you want to read that out to the class? Do you want to read it out to the class? Read it out.
The distance between degrees of longitude is about 60 nautical miles at the equator. It is less further north or south as the longitude lines converge towards the poles. So this is again where your reading skills are really inept because that is longitude. So please don't be retarded. Please actually read. We're talking about latitude.
We are. Keep reading.
So, degrees of latitude are always 60 nautical miles apart. At the equator, a grid of 1% of longitude by 1% of latitude covers about 3,600 square miles. So latitude, which is how you would figure out your distance from Polaris, which is what I've been talking about, not longitude, but thank you for your inept reading skills. Thank you. Everybody, round of applause.
No evidence for Outer Space Club? Dang it. Disappointing.
You understand
803 west of the Rockies, south of the 33rd
You understand there's a
parallel.
difference between longitude and latitude, right?
I'm reading, mate.
We can get a goal here.
Sorry, I missed most of this conversation. Can you show me a longitude and latitude line on the Earth?
Can I show you one like marked down?
You
Yeah, I can show you a
bozo.
latitude
No, we want
line.
to see a real
Just point to it.
longitude
Just
or
point.
latitude line. Is he fucking talking through me?
No.
The little fucking crayon muncher. Show us. So our longitude and latitude lines, they're on the Earth. Show us one.
Yeah, we can go to the equator. They have one marked down there.
To the equator. Where'd you get the equator from?
The equator?
Yeah.
Oh, that's supposedly where like the middle of the Earth is. Like
The
like
middle
weird.
of the
I say
Earth. You're a
middle. I'm
fucking
so sorry.
bozo.
Middle. I'm sorry.
Did
Like
you
the
say
equal line,
distance
right
from
around the edge.
Polaris? You fucking clown, dumb fuck.
Yeah, please listen to how I refer
Yeah,
to the ground
really. Well,
position.
you got elevation angles to Polaris. How did you get an elevation angle off a curved baseline?
Of a curved baseline. So I think you're a little
Yeah.
late because again, what we're
Oh,
talking
this is
about
your
here.
Cubanite fucking
Yeah.
retard. Put his
Mhm.
dumbass on mute. Fuck
No, I
off.
want him home. I want him home.
Yeah.
Fucking
Earlier he said,
clown.
earlier it
Oh,
said
but
that Polaris disappears linearly. I'm like, oh wow,
it
that's
does.
impressive. Like everything you walk linearly away from and move linearly away
So
from, yeah, everything.
Oh, wait a
so
second.
I
Wait a
guess you
second.
still don't know what a linear
Wait a
relationship
second.
is.
We need.
Everybody,
Yeah,
please
that's
laugh
a
at this
good
guy.
checkmate reference. Go. Shut the fuck up, you Cubanite. We want to see these longitude and latitude lines on the Earth. Do you got a photo for us?
Yeah, I do. I can show you the picture
Let's
from
see it.
Ecuador.
Now, just shut the fuck up. We want to see them.
See a latitude line? I can show you that.
We want to see latitude and longitude lines. Yes.
And
In
longitude.
reality,
Hold on, I got you.
in
In
reality,
reality.
there you go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me find that one position that's marked as 0, 0. No problem. They actually have a marker
Here,
there.
go to
Yeah,
Google
0,
Earth.
0. That's your IQ. We want a longitude or latitude line.
Why do you need that?
All right,
We
guys.
understand that
Because
there's
that's what you
distance
gentlemen.
claimed, you
concepts.
dumbass. What a
Yeah,
dumb
now he's running
fuck.
away. He's running away
All right,
already.
guys.
Running away
He
from
says,
what?
hold on,
So,
Jetty. He
Took 35
said,
seconds.
everyone else,
holy
shut up.
shit, man.
Everyone else, sorry, I'm getting some control of this. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. Quantum Eraser and you Cubanite can go whilst I read this. Shut up, everyone. Quantum Eraser, you Cubanite, off you go.
You just
Yeah,
told us to
I
shut
just
up.
want
Now
to
I'm
see
confused.
of course, you Cubanite, do you think you're fucking quantum eraser, you fucking dumb fuck retard?
I'm 90% sure he also said Yakubanite in
Hey,
there, but you
dumb
don't
fuck.
listen.
Show us a longitude and latitude line in reality right now.
Okay, stand by.
This fucking clown.
Yeah. They actually have markers for these things, dude. Didn't you know?
Markers, no, we want to see the fucking lines, you
Why would I need
moron.
to show you that? We understand that
Because
there's just
you said
concepts
the
for distance.
longitude lines fucking converge at the poles. Show us some longitude lines converging at the poles.
Converging at the poles?
That's what you fucking claimed, you idiot.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's just how the maps work, dude.
So show them to us.
That's just how the maps work.
Show them to us.
Maps? Okay, stand by.
No, you just put him on mute. He's a retard. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's talking out his ass as usual. Just put him on mute.
I
Just
second
end it.
that. All those in favor
Yeah,
say aye.
just fucking mute him.
Aye.
I think
That's messed
he's
up.
respawned himself like 25 times. Shut the fuck up. Go back to your cake decorating threads, dumb fuck. You don't even know what you claimed fucking less than 2 minutes ago. Go
I
ahead,
don't even
Jetty.
want to tell him. I don't even want to tell him where they are. Because I ain't on the fucking floor. I'll tell you that much right now.
Hell no, they're not.
Actually, I did post the lines, so.
Shut the hell up.
That's why I didn't want to go over it with him at the beginning, because I knew he was going to set up for the 1 in 60 that he always talking about. And if I would have told him about that information, then he would have said, oh, he would have changed his tune. But since he didn't, I know where his position is now. He thinks they're on the Earth, terrestrial. I didn't want to say it the other way, because
There's been a lot of accidents of people running into longitude and latitude lines, tripping over them, cars smashing into them and shit.
Hey, we were talking about this earlier.
I tried to do this to him the other day when I was asking him how thick a latitude line was. I didn't quite get to the end. Yeah, didn't quite get to the end of the conversation with that one.
Of
But now he
course
keeps
not.
bringing this up. Yeah.
Do you mean thick as in like how big, or
Like-
thick as in how stupid?
Like thick as a brick.
Yeah. How wide a latitude line is.
You familiar with Jethro Tull?
I'm more concerned with the depth of a brick.
What was his point? I missed the first part of the conversation. What was his exact dumb fuck point?
Oh, his first point was 90 degrees, a ground position in a zenith. I told him he was
No,
telling us about the flat Earth.
that wasn't his point, though. His point was the angular relationship between an angle to Polaris and the distance between its ground position.
How to get an angle to Polaris?
Well, yeah, there's that. But the only place where this is accurate is along the equator.
Doesn't matter. He can't get an elevation angle to begin with.
No, and he doesn't have longitude and latitude lines on the surface of the Earth.
Of course not.
Which he thinks it is, and that's the issue.
Well, he's delusional. We already demonstrated that. What like 5,689 times? So what? Let's just unmute him. Let's do it again.
2 seconds.
No, I was being facetious.
Oh yeah, thank God for that. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, these two guys were like, "Yeah, let's unmute him. Let's have a go at him again."
Mm-hmm. Fucking idiot.
Isn't that moron the Big Gambino or something? I know they're related.
No, that's another guy.
Is that? Yeah, I know the Big Gambino. He's a fucking retard, man.
Yeah, he was a big fucker back in the day, and he should rename himself.
He tried every trick in the book to try to wedge himself inside of the flat Earth. So he was LARPing at one time. He was he was trying to create many accounts. So he was just a menace.
Basically, Kosho 2.0.
That's a man of 1,000 accounts. What are you talking about? He's
Yeah.
a master. He'll produce him accounts so quick.
Okay, 24/7 flat Earth. I can debunk gravity with a fart. Pull my finger, and I will demonstrate it. Have you ever smelled a fart? Bye bye gravity.
That shit don't even make sense, dude.
It makes perfect sense, and it's
The
fart
gas.
joke.
Yeah, the gas
Yeah.
rushes right
Thought
out
we were
there
gonna
and
have a
finds its
serious
place in
discussion.
equilibrium.
A fart joke. Look, you got to appreciate a good fart joke, and that's the best
Yeah.
one.
Is this going to be
Well,
a serious
besides
discussion
being
about whether
cringe.
science or not?
Yeah, but you want to go next? Go ahead.
Cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, besides being cringe, that has nothing to do. I mean, people believe in the magical ball Earth with no outer space too. So I mean, that's not going to help anybody. So you were right again. Unfortunately, Alice-nish. I can't believe it.
Yeah, there's a lot of gas.
It's unfortunate happening Tuesday because you should really wait till Fart Joke Friday for those jokes.
All right. I'm out of line. Shit. I'm out of date. If anyone has any good fart jokes, now's the time to tell them.
Well, I mean, I've got a good way of getting it back on topic. So another word for farting is flatulence, which of course, can only happen on a flat Earth.
No, you're fucking going.
Thank God for that.
That was actually kind of funny.
Thank you, owlishness.
You Cubanite, you need to go on Nathan Oakley's channel. He just took this fucking retard, this Tippecanoe boats idiot, to the woodshed. I mean, it was. We had to turn away. It was that bad.
I did actually post that video as well, along with the one that I gave of the original guy. So that one is just below.
Let me see if I can't snatch that thing 1 second. There he is, dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Let's go.
Bro's hot micing.
Oh, my bad.
There you go, you Cubanite. Take that.
What
you
is
bugger
Cuban? I don't know that.
bigger, you bugger eating schmuck. Just Bill, you got to get your words out tonight, don't you?
I can shut up if only I knew what a Cubanite was. How do you spell that?
Who the fuck knows?
written
He's
there.
retarded.
It's written there for you.
I think he thinks it's like flat Earth kryptonite, but it's more like dumbass shit.
If you're wondering, it starts with a Y.
Don't they always?
Who would wonder that about Cubanite?
Well, I would say that all good questions start with a why. For instance, why does anyone believe they live on a spinning pear in the middle of literal nothing?
They ain't following NASA.
All be answered.
They ain't following NASA closely because NASA would have to redact over 50 years of their fuckwit photos. Ain't no fucking pear. Ain't no oblate spheroid, whatever the fuck that is. That some bitch is a ball. Unless you're blind, need cataract surgery.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard, but the NBA has produced like an airless ball, or at least they're going to be using it like an airless ball for next year, which just made me think that's quite funny because our quote unquote ball would have no air as well because it's surrounded by vacuum.
Why would they change the ball?
I mean, I don't really want to, I can go into it, but I don't know if the room would give a shit.
Well, while we're waiting on everyone else to get all their information.
Well, I'll be brief. Basically, for consistency. So if the ball's like pumped more or less, it changes how it bounces and how it flies. So if you've got an airless ball, you remove that variable from the performance.
Why don't they just use a pressure gauge? Pump them all up the same.
I mean, they try, but it's not necessarily, it's not necessarily going to be exactly the same. And also, during a play, every single time you bounce it, it's going to lose air. So.
So they're using a gravity ball.
Cubanite, that's fucking. Yeah, I think we had enough of the basketball. You Cubanite, I think this retard couldn't tie his shoes with a fleet of slobber nurses. Nathan Oakley tore strips off his ass continuously for about an hour. That's how stupid this guy is. He's dumber than
Nathan
you are.
Oakley has never made a coherent argument before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, never.
Oh, we got Dearth Undublin. This fucking moron. You never made it. It's purely projection.
You still have
it's
not ever
purely
made me an argument,
projection.
though.
It's purely projection because you've never made a coherent argument.
I've made multiple coherent arguments. You just
Oh,
don't
really?
like,
Give
you
us
choose
one.
to ignore them.
Give us one.
Sure. The Earth is a globe. We spin around a sun.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That's not an argument. That's a claim, you dumbass.
There you go. You won't even let me explain.
It's not an explanation.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're a
I know your
dipshit. Shut the fuck up.
I know your feelings are hurt.
Shut the
I know your
fuck up.
feelings are hurt, but I need
Shut
you
the
to calm
fuck
down.
up. Feelings are hurt because you're a moron.
Listen,
You're
I get it. You're a little heated. This is very sensitive talking.
Fusion.
Okay, but
Shut the fuck
it's not
up.
okay to like constantly argue.
Shut the fuck up.
And act
Is there
like a man
scientific
child.
evidence for a globetard?
Is there scientific? Define your scientific evidence. Like what evidence
Scientific
would you like?
evidence.
What kind of evidence would you like?
Scientific evidence, dumb fuck.
Yes. What kind of scientific evidence?
What kind of scientific evidence?
Yeah.
That's
For what?
coherent.
Yeah, it is
What?
coherent.
Is this comedy hour?
Why don't you
Yeah,
just learn to form a logical argument? That'd
It
be
is
easier.
comedy hour. It's
Go
comedy
ahead,
hour
Jetty.
because this gentleman seems to be asking what scientific evidence, but there's only one type of scientific evidence, my friend. There's only one type of scientific evidence.
No, there's scientific evidence, and then there's flat Earth scientific evidence, which is basically
Flat
nothing.
Earth
You guys will
scientific evidence.
continue to
That's
ignore
coherent.
every single thing
Shut the fuck up.
anyone has ever
Shut
said.
the fuck up.
Dude, calm down. Take
Shut
your
the fuck up, you dumb.
you.
You're so fucking stupid. He asked you a simple question, then you
Yeah, and
asked
you're a
him,
man-child.
well, there's scientific evidence, and then there's flat Earth scientific. You're a dumb fuck.
Well, yeah, there
What's
is.
scientific evidence?
Scientific
Define
evidence is
scientific evidence, dumb fuck.
And then
Define
flat Earth
scientific evidence, dumb
is-
fuck. Define
and-
scientific evidence, dumb fuck.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and
Define
put you in 1%
scientific
again
evidence.
because you
We don't
continue
care what
to
you're
like
gonna.
not
Just
provide
mute him.
anything to the server.
He's a dumb fuck.
Okay, mute me. Like
Mute him.
Boo-hoo, he's saying like a
Dumb
man-child.
fuck.
Put him on mute. Put him on
Mute
mute.
Is that why you have spit all over your microphone?
It's one of the
Yes.
reasons why.
Hey, what are the 3 stages of forming a logical argument, Alishness?
You were getting really close to your microphone.
Thanks for your
there.
addition. Yeah, you were getting really close. You're a real Nancy. Well, I guess you are.
Who is
Yeah.
Nancy? That's not my name.
She's a pretty girl.
Holy shit.
Okay,
I have to
Nancy.
explain this to you.
We got
I
backhand.
won't
She's
be
akin
able
to
to because
Karen.
somebody's going to overtalk me as usual. So go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck.
Okay, go.
I will not go ahead and fuck. You need to
Not
choose something
you.
different.
Not you.
Dumb fuck. I wasn't talking to you.
And Nancy is Karen's cousin.
Nancy is a metaphor. Do you get it? Do I have to spell this out for you? You daft muppet. Incoherent cow.
Ooh. Heifers. I like heifers.
We know you do.
God damn, John, you kill me sometimes, man.
I say Muppet doesn't sound right in an American accent. I don't know.
All right, you say it then with your thin mic.
After daft, it does. It sounds real American.
You guys are all Muppets.
That didn't have any panache.
Yeah,
It's pronounced mom.
Can you
Pronounced
can you
mom, not
English
mum.
it up a little more? That sounds
Jetty,
American
you say
too. Yeah.
What?
Say
Muppet?
Muppet.
Muppet.
Yeah, Muppet. Okay, that
Yeah,
sounds
that,
good.
that sounds more English.
You
Yeah.
fucking Muppet. You incoherent, daft Muppet.
You fucking
What is
Muppet.
it? One of you from the north and one of you from the south. Is that like Yiddish or dialect or something?
Yiddish.
Yiddish.
Yeah. Well, they're so different from each other. Is it your dialect change, like accent in America, from geographical location to location? They talk a little different.
Move 20
But
miles
some
in
of
any
you
direction
guys,
and you don't understand what people are saying.
yeah, because
As
some of
much
you
as it-
sound like Sean Connery, but others like, you know, the
He's
nanny,
Scottish.
Nanny McPhee.
Fucking
you
Jedi
know?
sounds the best, though, right? Battlemod, even as a Yankee, you can agree Jedi sounds better than you,
He's got that traditional voice, mate.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
As much as it's painful to say it, though, I have to say that Scottish people, when they swear, that's just wonderful. It's just a thing of beauty.
Yeah,
Crypto,
yeah,
he
yeah. You
just
can
sounds
say
like my
that same
neighbor from
bullshit
down the
about the
road
French.
that took a few too many English classes or something. You know? Crypto could
No,
be at the pub with
Scots
us.
can
You
swear
know?
like no one else. They're fantastic.
It fit right in with the Yankees. I'm not a Yankee
Right,
though. There ain't no yanking going on up here in the north. I'm just a northerner.
No, Jedi, am I wrong though? Don't Scots have the best swearing?
Yeah, they do. And even when they're being polite to you without swearing, they sound like they're swearing.
I was gonna say I can't tell when they're cursing you out or just cursing like ha ha.
You can't understand a single word they fucking say.
Isn't
Yeah.
That's
beautiful.
They're always angry.
Fucking glorious.
I brought my wife in here. We were watching Adele video some years ago, and I was laughing my ass off. I brought my wife in here. She goes, "I don't. What is he saying?" She didn't understand a single word.
Well, the Northern
To
Irish
this
are kind
day,
of similar. The Northern Irish are kind of similar. I've actually got a friend from Belfast, and he says that even he can't understand half of the people from Northern Ireland. So good luck for anyone else.
They
Yeah,
are
fuck
the
the
ones. Most foreigners attempt in English I can understand, but yes, Scots and Irish
I'm kidding.
are the hardest to understand for me.
I think Australians got the best accent.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking kangaroo smuggler.
Yeah.
Oh, crocky, mate. It's an Australian in his natural environment. We're just gonna sneak up on him and grab him like this here. We got him.
We're getting political on Flat Earth.
He's
That's
a
not a
beautiful
knife.
specimen. He's a beautiful specimen. Look at him. Me and my daughter used to watch it. My daughter loved his fucking accent. I think they're cool too. I like the Aussie accent. When you guys talk about whooping some ass, man, it's crikey, yeah.
So anybody want to talk to these ballers in here, or we just gonna have a chat?
Yeah,
These other
please,
guys.
please.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Meanwhile,
Crikey, mate! Just found out the Earth's
Meanwhile,
flat and stationary.
back at the ranch.
because we got Backhand that's in here right now. We haven't talked to Backhand. We haven't talked to. Let's see who else is it. Maverick's red muted. Why is he red muted? Anybody know?
Well, you
Because
know
he's
the
a
rules.
he's a fucking
Yeah,
he's a dumb
it's
fuck.
well,
No
he's
parking on the dance
admin
floor.
muted.
Servant
admin
volley.
Oh. Nah, he's just
Corner
unmuted right now. Oh, somebody muted him again.
smash.
Yeah, he's admin muted.
Go ahead, Miggy, take charge. Man.
Backhand, are you here?
Before we backhand you.
And if Backhand doesn't answer, we got Static Shock. Static Shock, are you there? Hello? Is that you breathing? I hear you breathing. I don't know.
That ain't right, bro.
Ask him what percent of surety he has that he's talking to us on Discord.
I gotta wait for the ones who are unsure about it, because you could almost tell in their voice when they start talking. They're unsure.
I'm
That's
unsure.
so good. I love it.
I'll give you an example of someone being unsure. I am not real. Right? Don't I sound unsure?
Hey, could you be wrong?
Are you 100% of that?
I am not real?
Yeah,
Wait,
are you 100%?
If I am not real,
again?
I would have to
No.
doubt that I'm real. Yeah, big ass pipe
No.
hitting, hard pipe hitting Jimsy's in here.
Oh, shit.
That was classic, Jemsy. I will never ever forget that. That was one of the funniest things. I nearly pissed myself.
Remind me what would that?
Remind you what it was? All right, you had a Globetard come in here. He goes, I want to ask some questions to the heavy hitters, Jetty and QE. And before he started on his question, you said, and Jemsy.
Yeah. He almost forgot about Dempsey, but I had to remind him.
Say, hold up, bitch. Let me adjust your lineup.
We couldn't
Batting
even,
for
Jetty
number
didn't
4
even
is
hear the
Jemsy.
question. He was fucking rolling on the floor.
You could have did a little Boston accent with that. What am I, chopped liver over here?
Hey,
Hey, that's copyrighted.
Big dog it.
All right, Matthew Learns is here. All right, guys, settle down.
Oh,
Matthew Learns
shut the fuck. He can't
I
even.
bet he's got some scientific
He
evidence.
can't state a single
Fuck yeah,
coherent
dude.
statement, dudes. The fuck?
Seems his short-term memory is bad too.
Well, not unless we're going to talk to Backhand. Backhand's not unmuting, though. We don't know Backhand from Adam, so.
We heard him breathing, though.
Yeah, it was breathing.
Did we? It could have
Nah,
been a brain in
he
a
wasn't
jar.
breathing.
If you're that desperate, just talk to Derp. Go ahead, Derp.
Just talk to
Oh,
Dirk.
that he's
always
as-
saying we're not. He's always saying we're not letting him talk. You guys don't ever let me speak. I'm like, man, you've been talking, man, but you ain't saying nothing. Fuck.
Derp, do you have a driver's license?
He's gonna get one next year. It sounds like.
If you do, tell us what state you're in so we can fucking
You finally
vacate it.
muted me.
You've been
I
unmuted,
don't.
Oh, sure, you can come over here. I'm sure not will end up for you. I'll end up well
Where-
for you though. I'm just letting you know.
Where
that,
you at? Where are you at, dumb fuck?
Is that supposed to be a threat or something? Like, why do you want to know?
He said it won't end up well for you. That was a threat. We can't have.
Well, I mean, yeah.
coffee?
For
Damn,
some
you're not
reason,
very
you
sociable.
seem to want to know where my location is.
Well, yeah,
that
because we
doesn't
want to
ensure
protect everyone
harm.
that's driving in your fucking province.
Sure.
Is it a Providence?
Not
No.
You live in
Providence,
a
province.
parish?
No, I live in the U.S.
Well, just like
Well,
he's
that pin-
distracted. Just like he's
that
distracted
pinpoints
right
us.
now.
Are you a star child?
A what?
He's an ass
Star
baby.
child.
He's playing video games.
Yeah. You know, Boom, Rock Monkey Soup. Is your cousin a chimpanzee? Or is that your aunt?
That's
Right.
something we haven't delved with
Good
Derf.
one.
With Derf. You're an Evo-tard, ain't you?
Yes.
Yo,
Yeah,
has
Well, I
anyone,
believe in
has anyone
I believe
figured
in
it out?
evolution. I'm not a quote unquote
Yeah.
Evo.
You believe in evolution? What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Hey, Dirth, we're gonna have to put a pin on you just a second.
We basically
got no
came
name.
from
We got no
monkeys.
name needed. Yeah. 1 second, no name. So, do you have any
How are you?
scientific? Hey, how's it going? We're asking a question to new people that joined. Do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
To be honest with you, I don't think that's the question. I think like who gives a shit? Because in the end, it doesn't matter, right? Like what will it change? Like where
What do
could
you mean,
that
what will it
lead
change?
us? Like after that,
To
like
the
what's the
truth.
next step?
To the
Well,
Yeah,
there
but
wouldn't be a next
Well,
step.
a lot of things would change if the Earth
There
was
wouldn't be a
flat.
next.
Well, I
Shut up,
mean,
Derf. Shut up, Derf.
No,
We're
I'm
not
allowed to
talking to your
speak to
dumb ass
VC.
right now.
Boo
Go
hoo,
on
wah,
mute.
wah.
Go on mute, Derf. We're not talking to you. Miggy is asking a question to No Name. Could you ask him the question again?
Yep.
yeah, I just think that it's not important because
Shut
if
the
we
hell up,
figure,
Name Neenan.
Just wait, dude. Just relax.
Listen,
if
It's
we
gonna be
if we
all right.
figured,
shut the fuck up.
It's gonna be okay, dude. Relax. Just there's no need to be
Oh.
jumpy, bro. Just relax.
who me?
You're jittery. Yeah, just relax. Calm
Oh,
down.
I thought you were
right?
talking to me. I thought you wanted me to answer.
Yeah,
we
I am
are talking to
you,
your
but,
dumb ass. Shut up.
but you're happy to just be, jumping in. Just relax. I'm gonna ask you a question. You can answer. Okay. So, is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
I never made a claim.
No, I'm not asking
Is
if you made
there?
a claim.
He didn't ask you if you made a claim, dipshit. Ask him again, Miggy. Pay close. Good. Speak slower. Maybe you ought to change the number of syllables.
Why are you getting so mad?
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Why you deflected?
Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
So they claim. Yeah.
Put him on mute. That is the wrong fucking answer. You just exposed yourself. Mae West is blushing in the corner. What you should have stated to Alpha Veritas was Mr. Alpha Veritas. That is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect relationships, not shapes. Heretofore, ipso facto, you have demonstrated yourself to be a pretender clown, numpty dipshit fraud, booger eating schmuck.
Do you have that written down somewhere?
I don't.
No, it's memory, pure memory. Jealous your memory don't
Right.
work like that?
Oh, my memory works fantastic.
Okay,
Show
we don't
us.
care about
Repeat
your
what he
fucking memory, all right? We care about no name needed. You
Cared enough
just
to ask.
demonstrated you're a booger eating schmuck.
A
What
booger-eating
is your
schmuck.
rebuttal, sir?
That's a Jewish term. Are you Jewish?
Oh God,
Is
moot
it?
him.
Ooh, he's swift.
It is a Jewish term. Schmuck is a.
Moot him.
Anti-Semitism.
Yiddish.
Come on, that's a
Just
a
moot him.
Right,
TOS
right, but-
violation.
Moot him.
We're
Thank you.
gonna have to mute you, sir. Mute him.
Go ahead, Jetty.
Oh no, I was just going to say oy vey in the background. That's all. Nothing important to say.
Oy vey.
I think that's
Damn it, tell
copyrighted,
him
isn't it?
it's a TOS violation.
That definitely
Good
is
job, man.
copyrighted.
Get to work.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Alpha. Next.
All right, let's see who's up in the house. We got Static Shock, who remains to stonewall us, and who else is in there? We could talk to Maverick. I don't know. You guys say he's a
Maverick. He's a demonstrated douchebag.
Let's try the breather again. Maybe you can get him to talk this time.
Oh, you talking about No Name? I think he dipped. And then we got Matthew, and I think that's it.
How does Matthew always get on the back?
We already been over Matthew. He hasn't made a coherent statement in his life. Oh, yes, he did. He said the sun shines.
Oof.
There
Great
was an
times.
eclipse on Saturday. How's
That
that
was
for?
fucking philosophical and deep.
The eclipse on Saturday. There you go. The annular eclipse that can only be predicted by the heliocentric model, right, Matthew?
The eclipse can be predicted by the Saros cycle, but
It's not a prediction. It's not a prediction. Not a scientific prediction. That's for damn sure.
Nope, we just watched it so much we noticed it had cycles.
Thank you. It's not a hypothesis. That's what a scientific prediction is. That's not a hypothesis. It's just recognizing cycles, like Mike
Seen it
said.
before, seen it again. Yep. Seen it before, seen it again. Nothing new.
It's like
under
watching
earth.
a clock for 300 fucking years and then noticing that after 11 is hit, 12 is hit. And then all of a sudden, the 350th year, you make the prediction. You're really going out on a limb here that in the next hour, that hand will hit the 12 after 11.
Yeah, there's nothing new
I don't
under
know.
the
It's kind
sun,
of. Can
right?
you imagine coming into the meeting? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of crazy, guys. But we're gonna make this fabulous prediction right here. We don't know if it's gonna work, but check it out. Just go with me on this one.
Just go.
Count the seconds. I was right. Don't bet on football games.
Didn't
you'll
Yogi
be
Berra
broke.
say
Yeah, but
something
they
about
look really
predictions?
cool when they line up right like that, right? Looks
Didn't
like a
Yogi
ring of
Berra
fire.
mention something about predictions?
No, he mentioned
me
something
go-
about a picnic
Yes.
basket.
Go find that
Yeah,
shit. Yogi
He
Berra
predicted he
predictions.
was going to steal a bunch of baskets.
Yeah, he was telling it to his buddy Boo Boo.
Yeah, he predicted he was going to slap Boo Boo too if he kept talking shit.
Whoa, Yogi never hit Boo Boo.
It's not that Yogi, you dumbass. Yogi Berra
What
states. He played for the Yankees, you fuckwit.
Oh, we're talking about the better Yogi.
Shut up. It is difficult to make predictions, especially about the future. Let that marinate.
Yeah, that's some old school baseball there, John. You're showing your age. I thought you meant the bear too, damn it. And I'm old. I think I remember seeing that card in my collection, but he was pre my life.
Oh, wait a second. 1 second. Is it 1 second? Human Sheeple. Are you the one that stole 24/7 Discord a few years ago?
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah,
He's
that's me.
No. No. Definitely not.
Did it with my
It was
bot.
Patricia Steer last week.
Where's your
I didn't hear you. He was talking over you,
hoggles?
Jetty. I didn't
It was
hear you. He
Patricia
was
Steer last
talking
week.
over you, Jetty. Could you state it again, please?
He was Patricia Steer last week.
He is
Oh,
not
gotcha.
a human shepherd.
Yeah, he's a repeat felon. That guy.
He does have some pictures, though. He's got a mighty fine collection.
Did you guys figure out the Earth isn't flat yet?
Earth is a fly. Oh, who said that?
Zanny.
Who knows?
And I
Numpty from the
quote,
Peanut Gallery.
Is that you, Larry?
Larry.
I didn't say that.
Someone said it.
Sorrow, was that you?
Sorrow.
Is he?
No.
Is he
No,
even
that's it.
Chepo?
Yes, it was. That was that some bitch.
Kind of sound like Gambino, didn't he?
Yeah, I turned on
Alright,
my
so-
TV and figured it out. It has to be true if it's on TV, right?
Oh, it's that Larry. Sorry, Larry.
That's all right.
That's our Larry.
Is there another
Damn it,
Larry?
Bobby. Hank Hill.
Do you guys
We
know
know who-
Darth Dawkins?
We know who that is. Dart. Yeah. So what?
Well, would you guys consider debating him over flat Earth?
Debating it? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
bring him
did
here.
about. Oh, shut the fuck up, Mike.
Mike didn't say nothing.
I feel like he has like
Shut the fuck up.
similar levels
Yeah.
of rhetoric.
Shut the fuck up. I did like 6 years ago. It lasted about 15 seconds, 25 seconds because he was interrupting me. His point was the Earth was a globe because there was other space agencies other than NASA.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, that was his. But therefore, Earth is glob.
Wait, if Elon Musk went into space,
Shut the fuck up, Miggy. Go ahead, ask him a question.
Yeah, we got No Name back in the chat.
I'm just
No
saying,
Name,
you guys
you
are
there?
muting. You guys are muting me for nothing,
Shut
and
the
you're
fuck
like,
up.
I'm just
Alright.
saying,
Why are you
I'm
not
like,
muted?
what,
Shut the fuck
quantum,
No
quantum.
Name.
You're just being very unreasonable.
Shut the
No
fuck
name.
up.
I'm on mute.
No Name. Aside from that, like, you know, belly aching, do you have any evidence for the Earth being a globe?
No, that's
'Cause
not
we
the
already
fucking question.
Yeah, but we already asked him, so. No Name, are you there?
Yeah, but why? I mean, that's like we're supposed to have a dialogue, right? Like
Yeah,
how
but you haven't said anything
how's that
yet.
gonna
You're
work?
just talking about this. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to get to it, but here's the thing: you guys are very forceful on this
But you're
server,
saying
and
I'm
as soon as
trying to
somebody,
do
as soon as
something, you're
somebody
not
says,
Nancy.
Dude, listen, you're saying I'm trying to do something, but you're not doing it. So just do it. You know what I'm saying? Go for it.
I'm going
okay,
to talk over you when you
first of all,
finally
I
do.
don't even know what you were asking, which is why I was so confused when you muted me. That's
Yeah, I
one.
could
Two. I mean, look, wait, hold
Alright,
on.
so
You
let me
cannot
restate the
do.
question.
You can wait a minute. You cannot.
So let me just restate
the
the
fuck
question.
up.
It's pretty easy, right? Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe? That's all I asked. That was it. That's all.
I don't know.
You don't know.
So I said, so they claim. It's there. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if anything is fucking real, which is what I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you.
there he is, Mickey. All you.
All right. So, would you say that we're talking on Discord right now, No Name? Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you 100% sure we're talking on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Okay.
Because I
Sounds
see
good
it.
to me. Okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
what
not
if your
disagreeing with you.
senses are diluted?
Well,
What?
all right. So, Sorrow. Yeah, we haven't asked you the question. So just listen, No Name. I'm gonna ask Sorrow a question. Sorrow, are we talking on Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Are you 100% sure we're talking on Discord, Sorrow?
Can't be 100% sure of anything.
There you go, No Name.
What, you're asking me like a philosoph like
Well, no,
That is
I
right.
just
I
asked.
come back
simulation
right on
theory? Have
time.
you ever
I
heard
just
of it?
asked the
Cuba
the
night.
question to No
That was
Name, and he
Cuba
answered
night.
correctly. But it sounds like
But
you had trouble with it.
action. I mean, Alpha. Listen, I came in here and I just made a statement. That statement was that who gives a shit if it's flat or a globe. That's not
Yeah.
really the world's biggest mystery.
Well, we were not even addressing that
It's the
because
Jews.
everybody has this indifferent approach. Some coming in. Oh, I don't care. It's one way or the other. Yeah, you do. You're here, right? Otherwise, you would
Yeah,
be
but
watching
okay, let me ask
Netflix
you
and
this.
chilling. You're not doing it.
Uh-oh.
Well,
He's got a question for you, Meggy.
Would you rather have the reveal of God? Because I think that's the world's biggest mystery.
That's not a
would you rather
mystery.
have? It's not a mystery. So you know if God is
No,
real or
I
not?
have scientific evidence of the
Yeah.
creator. Yes, that's not a
It
mystery
exists.
at all. That's old news.
Well, you think if you had scientific
I
proof
do.
of that, the whole world would
Not
be on
if,
that?
I do. Not if.
Right. So what
I
I'm saying
do.
is, listen, before you unmute me and have
That's
low
not
impulse
if.
control.
I do.
So what I'm telling you, if you
What you're
did or if you
telling
do,
me.
right? Why don't you get off the
Right.
wheelchair?
Shut the fuck up.
You bald albino fuck.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah. Damn. This is where
You
you
feel
live,
good?
right?
Did you?
Discord.
the
No
fuck
name.
up.
No name.
Yeah.
No name.
Get off your
After all.
handicapped
Shut the
wheelchair
fuck
and
up.
go get a life.
Okay,
Yeah.
so is that all you got,
That's
bro?
not what
Like,
your
honestly?
sister said.
Is that all you
It's
got?
not my sister. You're a virgin. 100%.
A virgin. Well, what's
Dude?
let's test
I
his
hear it in
divining
your
acumen
Soylent
first,
meal
Mikey.
voice.
Let's test his divining acumen
All right,
first.
go for it.
So, yeah. So, what's my favorite color?
I don't give a shit.
Well, but we're
Well,
testing your
there is no
divining
well.
acumen
I
because
just don't
you
give a
asked
shit.
me a question. You said that I am this.
No.
So we
I
want to
prefer
make
you be
sure
mute.
that your
I prefer you
acumen.
be mute.
Just shut him the fuck up. Shut up, you dumb fuck baltard. Move on, Meggie.
Oh, we got Monkey that just joined our chat right now. Monkey, are you there?
Yeah, man.
Monkey's on fire. Monkey, you there?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Well, we're asking
guy.
everybody that's coming through here if you
Heaven above.
if you know that the Earth has any scientific evidence for it being a globe.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Good answer. Next question,
Fair
Meggie.
enough. Which one are we going to go? We can go in any direction. What question do you want to set them up with?
Well,
We
that
can
that
do
creates a problem because when I first come out here, and for the next, I would say 2.5 to 3 years before we pummeled their dumbasses, I was told that for me to believe in a flat Earth, that I would have to deny all of science and all of physics. Implicitly, that would mean that they have scientific evidence for a globetard. But you're saying as a globetard, nah, I don't know about that. You see the problem?
I think
Yeah, I
Alpha
agree. It's like
Veritas is a
Take it.
Glober. He
Yeah,
strikes me as a
globetard.
little too.
Yes.
Wait. Are you talk?
Go on.
Alpha? Oh
Go
yeah.
on.
You strike me as like a little bit smarter than a couple of the other guys.
Shh. Man, you're going to blow my cover, bro. Honestly. I don't
A
need people
couple
blowing my
of
cover, bro.
guys.
Let's keep it between us, all right, Sorrow?
Okay.
All right. Mom's a word, all right?
His mom.
As long as we keep it between us, we'll be all right.
And I also think that
why
like
do
I don't know
globetards
about Quantum Eraser, but it seems like the people that are really heavy on the muting and like the rhetoric,
Shut the
I
fuck
feel
up.
like they might be like the lying guy who just like goes on and on about the flat earth. He's definitely a flat earther. Like I believe
Who?
him.
Which
I
one?
Shut
second
the
that.
fuck
Shut
up.
the
Who
fuck up.
gives a shit what you
All those in
believe?
favor say aye.
You're
Aye.
you're a fucking dumbass
Is he
baltard.
LARPing?
Which guy did he say? Lion?
The
Is
guy
he
with the
LARPing?
lion profile, remember? The he has an
Gives a
accent.
fuck.
I think he's
What's your
Romanian.
evidence for your globetard, sunshine?
Oh, get beget.
Yeah,
Get
I don't
beget.
believe you. I think I don't
We don't care what you believe. You're fucking
shit.
delusional. You believe in a
Listen
globetard.
this. Listen
you're not
this.
gonna troll
Listen this.
me.
Troll you. You're a globetard.
I haven't seen
It's a
Get
tight.
Beget. Where the fuck is he?
You
Holy
you're
shit,
trolling
he's got you
yourself,
and
bro.
get beget. Would you guys start to fucking focus? What is your so there's no scientific evidence for a globetard. What is your evidence, yours, that you've stolen for a globetard?
I'm not talking about that right now. We've had so many
Well, that's
conversations
what we're
about
talking
it.
about. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're interested
Oh, he's
in if
talking
you
to
can
Monkey.
prove a globetard.
Go ahead, Monkey.
What's the best argument that globetards have given you?
Globetard, there none.
Zero. Not one.
The only
Globetards
thing
be terrible.
globetards, I'll tell you what they got.
Nada.
There's a lot of theatrics. Shut the fuck up. There's a lot of theatrics over the years, right? But it all boils down to photographs from space. That's all they really fucking got, right?
And sunsets and GPS and stuff.
That's what they. Shut the fuck up, Matthew.
Wrong.
If we want to hear anything from you, right? If we need anything, if we need
can
some
Photoshop
refreshments
those.
or anything like that, then we'll signal your slobber nurses, and then you can help them bring us some refreshments. Other than that, just sit down and shut the fuck up. So, back to fucking monkey, man. That's the really only argument that they have. You want to know what the problem with that is?
You got
Monkey.
pictures of
Yeah, I
Bigfoot.
can Photoshop that shit. I can
Say
Photoshop that
again?
shit easy.
I can't hear you. Go ahead, say it again.
I can Photoshop it easy. So it
Well,
doesn't
I'm
prove
not
shit.
talking about Photoshop. Let's just say that there are photographs of the Earth from NASA or whoever. See, the problem with that is that have to be far enough away, like in the vacuum of space, to take that photo. The really major problem with that is it's a fucking second law of thermodynamics violation where they're taking this so-called photo from. Do you see? Are you feeling me, Sunshine?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Well, that gives me a warm and fuzzy. So that's really all they got. All the rest is just theatrics. Dumb fuck theatrics. That's it.
Most of the time, they're just scheming on ways to come in here and kind of use their, I don't know, philosophy to kind of win the debate.
They use their piercing logic like equivocation fallacies.
Yeah, piercing logic, not philosophy. Because if they were trying to use philosophy, they would want to be living and dying well, and that would have to include not suppressing the truth in unrighteousness. What do you think, Miggy?
Well, we try to at least open up a dialogue with people who think they have an argument, and really they're not saying anything different than pictures from space, or they don't have it. When we start talking, when they mention gravity or any of the other topics, they lack all knowledge of any subject matter they bring up, which it sucks. We don't want it to be an unfair fight. It just is the way it is. It's a and I want to actually put this into to reality. The honey hold my beer fallacy. They listen to people talking. What people are talking about flat Earth? Let me go in there. Honey, hold my beer. They come in here half cocked, and the next thing they know, they get knocked into the dirt like quickly. They're like, dude, what the fuck? I thought I had a fighting. Why can't I say what I want to? It's like because they don't have any evidence. There's no evidence to support the claim that the Earth is a globe. No scientific evidence. No evidence. Period. There isn't anything they got. So we're here just basically, showing them that there isn't. It sucks, but somebody's got to do it, right?
Well, if life is a comedy, then maybe there's a bunch of joy. I could fucking laugh about it. At least we could laugh about it, and hopefully we could all laugh about it.
Well, along the way, man, we actually pick up some people that are like, you know what, you guys are onto something, and at least they, come back and stick around and join the team. But I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you have to deal with it. You ain't gonna get like a super mad awesome debate every single day. You're just gonna get what people are just people. They think they know that the Earth is a globe and come in here and find out that it's not, and then we probably never see them again. Other times it really bugs people. They're like, dude, I'm gonna sit in here until I hear one of these fantastic globers, or I don't know, some scientist that somewhere has the answers and come in here and shellac the flat earthers, but that's never gonna happen. Promise you, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, and I would even say I would advocate to go and get such a person. Bring him in here, whoever you think it is.
Darth, get Darth in here, please.
Who is that guy? Why are you
He
guys?
can't debate without a
Who is
mute
this?
button. He has to be
Who's
able to
fucking
mute
Darth?
the other guy.
You don't know Darth
Dawkins.
Dawkins?
Is he in here in this server?
Yeah, but you have to go where he's at, because if he comes in here, he gets really like emotional if he can't mute everybody.
I
That's the
haven't
only
heard him
way
even.
Darth can debate.
Okay, let me just ask. Is Jedi in here still?
Yeah, I'm still
Jedi.
here.
You know who Darth Dawkins is?
I think we've spoken to him before.
Meggie, let me
Hmm.
reason with you. Darth Dawkins been out here for a long time, not on the flat Earth side. He's got some great presuppositional arguments against atheists that they fucking can't stand them. His presuppositional arguments are really good, right? But as
Mhm.
a flat earther, he's just a dumb fuck, right? Now, many years before Darth Dawkins, I also had presuppositional arguments. I have a little different slant on it, right? But he's pretty famous in debating like high level evotards and atheists, whatever that is. That's where he comes from.
Okay.
Now, about 6 years ago, we had a meeting. There was a meeting on, in the Wild Wild West, and he decided that he was a globetard, and I was in the vicinity, and it didn't end well for him. Like I said, his best argument for a globe was that there's more space agencies than NASA, therefore a glob.
Jeez. And
That's the depth of his globetard argument.
So some people are looking up to him like he's some kind of god of debate. But every time they say that kind of gets me kind of excited. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I'd like to see what this.
Yeah, but with
legend.
him, it's more context. Like I said, his presuppositional argument for a creator versus atheists, it's iron. It's iron.
Okay.
Right? There's no way out, right? If you ever listen to him, just pull him up on YouTube. You can listen to some of it. I'm sure I haven't because I've heard all of them. But he got those arguments from there's a gentleman. I can't recall his name right now. It's
Jay?
not say again.
Machu
Jay,
Picchu.
Machu
Jay Darn?
Picchu. That's pretty fucking funny. I don't know his name, and I don't know if he got everything from the gentleman, but the gentleman's
Greg
really
Bonson.
sharp. Say again.
Bonson, Greg Bonson.
What?
Greg Bonson.
Greg,
and
can you spell that?
Yeah, Greg Bahsen or Bahnsen, something like that.
Bahnse. I don't know. He could have, but
And
like I said,
Cornelius Van
I don't
Til.
think I need to say anymore. But not and so it's context dependent with him. With Darth Dawkins, if you follow me, Alpha.
He's a Darth.
I get what you're putting down. It's just, I don't know. I guess in this, I wouldn't understand like somebody that would see so logical on the evolution side, against it, like why he wouldn't see through all of the lies with the globe. I mean, I just
because
what do
he's
you mean? He's
weird.
Catholic.
That's weird to me.
And because he's a contextual dumbfuck.
I don't know. If you guys can set up a debate somehow, that would be the funniest shit in the world. Someone's got to
I'm
record
telling
it
you,
too.
he can't
It
do
wouldn't
it.
last long.
He can't do it.
He can't do it. If once you take him out of the presuppositional arguments, like I said, which are strong, I would never, because I do the same
Definitely
thing
need a moderator.
with a different slant with that type of argument. And mine's more killer than his is, by the way. But once you get him out of that topic, he's lost. So there you go. That's who Darth Dawkins is. Can we move on?
Wait, hold on one sec. All of you
Oh,
guys
God.
are like masters of rhetorician.
Rhetorician.
Well, I mean that's a good. You could be rhetoric.
No, we bring the
right,
cowbell,
too.
bro. It's not just the rhetoric. We back it up.
Rhetorician. What the fuck is rhetorician?
I'm just
what the
looking
fuck
at
is
that.
rhetorician?
Not very good.
What the fuck is rhetorician?
You're good at using the
Spell that
pathos.
sentence.
And,
I never heard that shit in my life. Rhetorician.
Meanwhile,
I'll try to do it because I know you won't because numpty. Rhetorician. With a C?
I think so.
Yes.
Oh shit! I fucking stand corrected.
It's the art of persuasion through eloquence.
Yeah, I knew it was rhetoric, but I didn't think it was that. We can move on. Go on.
wait, let's
just seeing the battle of rhetoric would
That's
just
fine.
be like
Go on.
fantastic.
Rhetoric.
That's exciting.
Yeah, but we have cowbell. Like somebody else stated before, there's cowbell behind our rhetorician.
Yeah.
I just hate it when people say someone's really good and you see them come in here and they just fucking unmute their mic and 5 minutes are done. It's so fucking. I'm just like,
5
dude.
minutes? I don't think so. Maybe 45 seconds. 50 with
shit.
interruptions.
9/11.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, I think FE Jedi would probably be the funniest debating Darth. I
You
don't
think
know.
so?
Yeah, because he gets angry, and Darth also gets angry.
Darth,
Well, it sounds like
they're jealous. What's happening here,
My
Miggy?
friend.
Yeah.
My
What's
friend.
happening here? Oh, I'm sorry. What's happening here, Miggy, is that these atheist retards, the Evo-tards, they run into Darth and he's wiped the floor with them, right? So they
Yeah.
kind of make fun of him, but they're fucking clueless. They got their asses strapped around their neck.
Well, you gotta respect that though, man. That's respect. Yeah.
You do got to respect that, and I give him his due respect in that area. I do, because I'm a fellow presuppositionalist, right? I'll just kill him quick with it. You've heard it before. It's on my website.
GlobeTerminator.com. Yeah.
GlobeTerminator.com. There you go. It's on there. It's hidden in there, but it's in there. In fact, I did a show not too long ago about the supernatural atheist.
Tell us more.
Supernatural atheist. It's a presuppositional issue, because supernatural means above the natural, right? And you have information is the key here. The existence of information, because as many know, probably not anyone in here, but as many know, information is the ontological basement of reality. But you see, philosophical naturalists or atheists, well, atheists don't know what they don't know what it's defined as. They don't even know who they are. They just say they're atheists. They they use information, and information is defined as neither matter nor energy. But being an atheist, the only thing that can exist is matter and energy, right? Because they're at the base, they're philosophical naturalists. So what they do is they try to use information, which is neither matter nor energy, to try to debunk the position of the supernatural. So what they all are presuppositional kleptomaniacs. They're using my worldview to defeat my worldview. That's it, more or less. Do you follow that? Was that too quick?
No, all you gotta do is just point that out, right?
Yeah.
Just point it out. But like, you know that you're using my worldview to try to defeat my worldview, right?
Or
What do they
don't
say about
steal
that?
my worldview to prop up your own, kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they got pretty pissed when I started calling them presuppositional kleptomaniacs.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How many of you flat earthers are like Christian? Are you all like? Do you guys agree on most things?
Agree? This isn't agree or disagree genre. That's for cake decorating forums and whose favorite color is the best. This is an objective forum. This is about the nature of our reality. You dumb fuck.
I concede.
You better.
Damn.
Already?
How long was that? I
Already?
clocked them at like
Damn.
28 seconds.
Why? Yeah.
We clocked at 28 seconds on that one. But no, like when you think about it, anybody can come in here. That's the thing. Anybody can have a conversation, but you don't know what you're up against. You think they're just a bunch of dumb flat earthers dwelling in their basements, but once you come in here, you're gonna get your fucking ass handed to you. That's
You're
the
going to
thing.
get your fallacies called out. You're going to get exposed for your bias and bigotry. And if you don't watch your steps, you're going to fall down and do it all by yourself. And we'll just point it out and laugh.
You guys should invite me to your group chat. I'd be a really good flat Earth arguer, I think.
Play chess.
Interesting.
You're not original.
Well, there's always,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I always have.
There's
hope,
always
Sorrow.
Captain Kangaroo you.
Don't get his hopes up.
I would say
Come on,
this,
guy.
yeah. Don't
It's not
toy with
fair
my
to lead
emotions
people
either.
on.
If you're
Guys.
sincere, then I'll be
I
sincere as
found
well.
evidence of
saying.
globe Earth.
Really? Scientific
Present
evidence?
Is it
Watch my
scientific?
stream.
He's showing a dude perfect video.
Mute him.
Is that dude
Fuck it,
perfect?
just mute him.
So like he's not a government official, right? He's not a CIA or some shit.
Look,
he's just an
Seeker.
average guy, just like you
Seeker,
and me, right?
Yes, Seeker. Yeah, just pause on that for just a moment, man. Can we ask you a question before we get into all that?
No, you can't ask me a question. I'm providing you evidence. You look at the evidence
So
first, and then you ask me.
you don't want to have a conversation. You want to steer this conversation as in you walked into your own house. This is our house, man.
Okay, 9:40, guys.
Nope, it's midnight.
I think you don't know how this works, man. You're a bit confused right now, Seeker Soul. You need to seek your soul on this information. You don't need to be telling us what to do. Just saying, bro.
He said, "Nope, you ain't asking me no
Let me
question."
guess, a fisheye lens.
It's pretty easy, man.
space.
No, but this is the thing, though. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna do what you want. I'm gonna do what I want. I mean, that's entitlement, isn't it? Let's get our heart right here, gentlemen.
And I'm
I mean, if
playing
that's
with
gonna
your
be the
fire
case,
truck too.
but you know,
You mean-
back and forth is constructive when you agree. Okay, let's just have a conversation, right?
Yeah,
Can we
let's
just
Let's see him
define the
pan the
terms.
camera up and down. Let's see what happens to that curvature
Let's
rate when you
define the
pan the camera.
terms.
Oh,
at
oh,
least.
oh, oh,
Right.
oh.
Let me
Flatten
just
right out.
Larry, did you say curvature?
Watch.
Yeah, they got a fisheye lens.
What's
Seeker,
the
do you
definition
want to have
of
a
curvature?
hang
We
on,
were
guys.
talking
Let me
about
just
the definition of curvature, bro. It's good
yeah.
to
Let me
bring
just
up.
ask.
It's good
Let
to
me just
bring up.
ask Seeker real quick. Let me just
Don't
ask Seeker
step
real
to
quick, guys.
Larry.
One
Just
sec.
back off, bro.
Seeker,
We
are you
said
there?
we're not gonna get your hopes up.
Seeker, are you there? Seeker.
I don't know, guys. It looks pretty like wrong to me.
Are you gonna want to have a
Video,
conversation
unless
with us,
it's
or are you just?
edited.
Are you gonna want to have a conversation with us, Seeker, or are you just gonna want to do your own thing? It's up to you, bro. Do you want to have a conversation with us? Please answer. Seeker, use your words.
He's too busy watching.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Remember, I gave you the opportunity. I didn't do that. All right. What else
Because
do we have
all
in
like,
here?
oh my gosh, look at all that rocket sauce. This is great.
We got Daniel in the chat. Daniel, welcome to the chat. Are you there? Hello, Daniel. No, Daniel. Okay.
I'm still here.
Who's that?
Wait, me.
Sorrow?
I have another question.
Me. He said
no.
me.
No,
No,
Wait,
it's
that's
not
me.
flat Earth. It's not flat Earth.
Okay.
If it wasn't NASA and it was like Elon Musk that was showing you these pictures of the Earth,
Pictures. There are no pictures.
Images.
There are no photos. Images.
Images.
Go ahead.
Is that supposed to mean like they're edited or something?
No,
It's
that
not
means
a photo. It's not a photo. We're
it's
being
not a
specific.
photo because I just explained this like 10 minutes ago. Weren't you here?
Probably not.
All right. See, the problem is you have to get far enough away from the object you're taking a photograph. And in this case, to get far enough away to take a picture of the sphere tard, you would be in their proverbial vacuum of space. But that's fucking impossible because that's a second law of thermodynamics violation. That's akin to taking a photo while you're in fucking Narnia of the room that you came through. What's that room called?
Mm-hmm.
You follow?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it can't be a photo because you can't take a photo.
Wardrobe, providing the
Something-
wish in the wardrobe.
from something
I
that
was
doesn't
waiting for
exist.
one of them morons to say
Thanks,
more.
Mike. You can't take a photo from a second law of thermodynamics violation.
Yeah, yours. Okay.
Yeah.
But we'll
Infrared.
get into that some more. We got Professor Dr. Silly Question that just joined the chat. Professor
This
Dr.
is gonna
Silly
end
Question,
well.
are you there?
Well, this sounds.
Professor Dr. Silly Question. Report to the office. Professor Dr. Silly Question, report to the office.
Your mother's here with her
Are
surprise.
you there?
Like a line from American Pie.
Thanks, Mike.
I don't think
You're
he's there.
I'll be here
Sounds
all
like
week.
Sounds like one of
Back
Radwin's
to you,
names.
Steven.
People
What?
just don't want to speak. They enter a voice call and stay silent. Can
Yeah.
somebody please tell me what that's all about?
I don't know.
Probably the tone in this room.
Oh, really?
There's no shark smoking.
Oh,
Well,
he's
we got-
concerned
we
with
got-
the tone.
We got
No,
He's
that'd be
a
my
slacker.
guess. I mean, they just have to listen for a little bit.
That's an
I'm just
appeal
little
to
nasty.
fluffy.
Policing in here.
we're about as friendly as
Yeah.
a box of puppies over here. What's going on?
All
There's
we
no
got
shark.
is
Water's warm.
format
The water is warm. There's no sharks.
zones.
No sharks.
Yeah, we're only going to attack your argument. It's not like we're going to resort to ad homs or
He
anything.
said no sharks. That's not a shark, you see. Don't look.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't have the push to talk button thing turned on.
Excellent. Welcome to the show. By the way, we ask everybody brand new a question. If that's all right. Is that all right with you, Professor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
the
that's
question that we
bullshit.
asked-
You didn't ask me any questions.
Well, just you know,
What the hell
he's
up,
brand new.
Oberon?
Yeah,
He's brand
yeah.
new.
Here's a
You're not.
question. Can you be quiet for a minute?
All right,
Are you
Professor
happy?
Dr. Silly Question. We want to ask you the question. Do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
No.
Okay. Do you have any evidence for gravity?
No.
What is your position? Let me just ask you this. What is your position on the topic of this room?
He ain't new.
I think the Earth is stationary, and I don't think it's a. Yeah, I don't think it's a spinning fucking ball accident in the endless dark
Oh, so
void of space.
So you're not a monkey then, or a chimp.
Okay.
He's a real one.
Oh, we got
Well,
a living man right here. He lives on
know,
a flat Earth.
That's fine. That's fine. But you know that still
Come on,
remains to be
Maggie.
seen.
What?
Why don't
So
why don't you think the Earth is a spinning space monkey?
I don't think that the motion of the Earth has ever been proven. I think that relativity is a fraud, and I think Einstein was a fraud. And I don't think that the mainstream narrative can exist without gravity, which has never been proven, or any of the other bullshit. It's just a bunch
Oh,
of
well,
now.
all right, then I think Maggie, we can move on.
Well,
Yeah,
I just
I'm
want to
pretty-
ask, what made you realize that?
Sounds like that boy, Mike. You sound like Maggie.
Yeah, just like was it a long distance observation? The math for the heliocentric model doesn't actually comport with reality when they say the
Heliocentric model.
math.
What's that?
Well, yeah, a fairy tale.
Well, I want to see the heliocentric model for them to appeal to it.
It might be in fiction.
It's not. It's not. Yeah, it's in fiction. So that's a nonsensical question.
To the first gentleman, stranger things have happened tonight. You gave a great answer.
Yep.
Battle mod,
Yeah.
you need to work on it.
No, I couldn't disagree with the gentleman's answer.
I need to work
so.
on it.
But at
Look,
the
I'm
same
just
His
time,
answers
picking
were
on you
on
'cause-
point. His answers were on point. We got to let him. We got to give him that.
Oh wait, do you still hear me smoking weed? My bad, damn it. Let me turn the
What
sensitivity
the
down.
fuck?
Mike's on
Maggie,
channel
take over,
5 right
man.
now. We're on channel 1. So
Maggie, we've reached the bewitching hour. 13 minutes past.
and with that, we have Bacon that just joined the chat. Bacon, are you
Bacon.
there?
I love
Oh,
me
yeah.
some bacon.
I
Bacon.
don't know about.
Oh, sorry, I'm just listening.
Yeah, that's bacon.
Okay.
You don't want to
So you-
answer any questions, bacon?
Oh, not tonight, no.
Not
Sorry.
tonight.
Some
Okay.
other
Yeah,
You're
I'm
time.
doing
taking a day
something
off?
else.
You're
No,
taking
I'm
a day
doing
off from
something
the
else.
globe?
Let's say so, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Everybody needs a break from the globe. You can take a permanent vacation from it too if you want. Just
I
saying.
bet he's exhausted.
Are
trying to
you new
defend
here,
himself.
I would
Bacon?
be trying to defend the globe. Shoot.
I
I'd
know
be
Bacon.
exhausted.
Bacon's all right. He'll talk to you, man, some other time. He's cool. But he is a glober.
Thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how
I
you gonna
like I like bacon, bro. Nothing wrong with
Actually,
pork.
we're 14 minutes into the bewitching hour.
What the hell's the bewitching? Can we define? Can we get a citation for bewitching hour?
Fucking right, dude. It's 14 minutes past it right now. And it happens every night. So
And somebody's wiggling their nose.
I'm on crutches, man. I've got the tendonitis in the heel.
He said, "Damn it, man, I'm uncomfortable. I'm sorry." I hear you, man. That's a bitch.
But it's good to see that you found your way to this room, Professor Dr. Silly Question. On any other forums that you were with before you joined here? Or?
Cake decorating and whose favorite color is the best?
I think he's
Who the
What's the best flavor crayon?
That's a global question.
You tell us. It's
Seven.
It's the hour of bewilderment.
Seven.
Yeah.
Was
I
that
was
you,
gonna say,
Jenny?
Which
Of
do you
course it was.
prefer?
Yeah.
That caught me off guard. Good on you. Touche.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
It's your claim, Professor Dr. Silly Question.
Hey, Clipcord, that's a unique little photo you got there. That's pretty cool, man. I like the jib of your cut.
It almost looks like your cat, though.
It does a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm not a cat person, but I got a cat.
I am.
How the fuck do you explain that shit?
I remember
my cat would be looking at a penthouse, so he's a pimp. He's a big time.
One night, I remember we're talking late, and the cat did something. It got in QE's. It was doing something. He's fucking cat. Like he got so pissed at the fucking thing. I don't know what it was doing. It got in his way or did something. He got really upset. I don't know if he knew that because you could hear him kind of move away from his mic, but then he kind of like under his breath said that. So it was so fucking funny to me because it
Listen,
was like
bro.
the shit did something. It might have knocked something over. I don't know what it did, but it was in his way or something. He's like fucking cat. Like
Worst cat moment ever on 24/7. Helio found a cat in the parking lot. He kept it. It didn't do nothing but cry. And he got on drunk on a Saturday night with that. Hold on. Let me talk. Meow, meow, meow. I was like, oh my God. It does get worse.
Where is the skeptic? Is he
Oh,
holding
shit.
down 24/7? Where is he at?
Who?
Where is
Helio?
Helio? Is he holding down 24/7?
Yeah, he's holding on for it. Yeah, we're thinking about migrating over there, kind of.
Hey, Larry.
Going back.
Yep.
Awesome, dude. We had an honest to God, bro. We had a guy in here realize, right? They took him through the gas pressure argument, right? Or I mean, just the reality, right? The gas would fuck off, right? But you're breathing argument. And in real time, this guy he said, man, I'm becoming a flat earther or whatever. Like that shit happened tonight. Can you believe it?
I missed that, man. I missed that shit.
Yeah, you're on deaf and mute.
All I told him was gas was going to fuck off. I converted him.
He was just raking leaves and shit again, Jetty.
Oh, goodness me, man.
Fucking
You got to
chicken
get
in
a
the
fucking
oven, man.
leaf blower.
I bet some of you were really laughing silently when that happened.
Well, I mean, every now and it's fucking you get that every now and again. Somebody will. It's rare that somebody says something like that, genuinely. But
they don't have
it
to
does
say
happen.
it. It's just their silence.
Yeah,
right?
their silence.
Remember
is
that
telling.
idiot earlier when I'd slope-a-doped him?
Yeah, that happened too. Yeah, that happened too. But you know what's better than silence? We all can agree, right? It's a crescendo. Like a crescendo is better than the silence. And when you have someone that say, "Wow, I've never thought of it that way before. I think I'm a flat earther. Wow, the earth is flat. It was interesting. Maybe I'm just maybe life's a comedy and I'm fucking wrong and we can all laugh at me. But maybe not.
Hey, Crispy, you got that with that image. You also got refraction in there as well. Just saying.
Oh no.
You got a
Real
twofer in that
refraction.
image. Yeah,
Yeah, you
real
got the
refraction in
real
that image.
deal. Yeah.
Man, I ran into 2 people yesterday, just randoms on the street, and told them the Earth was flat, and they were along with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of globers becoming flat earthers, not a whole lot of flat earthers becoming globers.
Exactly. I was
It's
just up
just
at the
you.
hills taking photo shots, and people were wondering what I was doing up there.
There's hordes of flat earthers, man. They all know it's bullshit. Just imagine what they think about everything they hear on the news or from politicians and shit. They're like, get the fuck out of here.
This is a dumb image. What you
What's a
talking about,
dumb image?
Willis? No, we got Earth's Glob saying it's a dumb image that Crispy posted.
Well, she's a dumb fuck.
He's wrong again.
She just gets
Oh,
mad
this one.
because you talk to all these dumbasses, but you won't talk to her.
Why should we talk to her? She's been demonstrated dumbass how many times?
Yeah, she owes you a penny. I think that's what Battle Ma was trying to say.
Oh, we ain't getting back to the negative 12 cents and shit.
The fuck?
Yeah, because you can't owe me a negative amount. Don't come to
Holy
me with
shit, here we
some
go.
negative money.
Get a grasp.
Is that like a new handgun that just came out?
No, I don't. He's a guy, that's it, isn't he?
It's a pimp. Who's
I don't
taking a
know,
pimp?
but you better have my $200.
I mean, it's a
Don't
it's a
come
stupid
short.
image because everybody knows that everything is more buoyant in salt water. That's like
Buoyant? What is buoyancy?
Do you want the definition? I know you do.
No, duh.
No, duh. All right, 90s dude.
Let's define terms. Yeah. What's
Just pay the
Ye-
man.
Okay,
Run that.
yeah. Let me get your WhatsApp. I mean, not WhatsApp. No, yeah, that's right. Or Venmo or
Do you
whatever.
even know your own name?
Me? No.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that's what we
ability
figured.
or tendency to float in water, air, or some other fluid. Buoyancy.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Where's gravity at?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Show us.
We're
It's
just gonna slap it
everywhere.
on the diagram
Yeah.
and invoke it till the cows come
Oh, the
home.
Earth
even
is
though we
globe.
can't
I see.
No,
experiment
in the
to prove it.
definition.
Where's it
Everywhere.
at?
Oh, where
Jetty.
it's in the
Buoyancy.
Effie Jetty. She said
Oh,
gravity's
yep.
everywhere. You take control of this.
Well, here's a perfect image of
gravity's
gravity
everywhere.
right here. Right here.
Holy shit.
Brilliant.
Hey,
Check that out.
So
Alpha Veritas. Effie Jetty's gonna take the floor.
gravity's everywhere.
Yeah.
What, apart from when we observe gas? You know the water cycle, right?
Yeah.
The evaporation cycle specifically. What happens when the
Mhm.
sun comes out to the water? What
Turns to
happens
water vapor.
to the and
Turns to
which way
water
does the water vapor go? Where does it go?
Goes up. Just like steam.
So not everywhere then.
Yeah.
So not everywhere then. Yeah, not everywhere.
Well, it is
What happens
still
to
everywhere.
gas? What happens when I've got a vacuum chamber and I open the door? Which way does the gas go?
It goes in in the vacuum chamber.
In, and when it goes
Yeah,
in, which way does it go? It goes in
in.
and which way does it go? And it goes
In.
which way? And it's gone in. Which way does it go? Stop saying in. It's slightly arousing. Which way does it go?
What? Anyway, everywhere.
Bro, come on. Come on.
In.
It goes everywhere. It goes
Please
everywhere.
don't
doesn't it?
say
The
in
gas
one
goes
more
as
time.
fast up as it goes down, doesn't it? The gas goes as fast up as it goes down, right?
Wait, is
Yes.
it going out? Is the air going out
Inwards.
or in?
It's gas going in. Stop saying in and out. So up and down.
So the
Anyway, go
gas
ahead.
goes in all directions, doesn't it? The evaporation cycle, the water vapor gas goes upwards away from the mass that you says attracting it. When I open a vacuum chamber door, the gas disperses into that vacuous environment and disperses equally in all directions. It goes up, it goes down, it goes left, it goes right. So when you say that gravity is observable everywhere, yeah, but not with gas.
Yeah, speaking of gas, check out the image I put in 22 minutes after the hour. Check out gravity in action. Telling you, man.
What the fuck is gravity anyway? Which one you talking about?
Specific gravity.
So
I'm talking about the NASA gravity.
NASA.
About torsion bar twist gravity.
Yeah,
The
NASA
NASA
gravity.
gravity. We're talking about Earth as a glob.
Yeah. What's up?
Which gravity?
NASA gravity.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
titty.
figured.
With gravity. That's titty twister gravity.
Well, apparently we're not allowed to believe in Newtonian. We can only believe in Einsteinian now. I didn't know that.
You can believe. You can believe in
I didn't
Newtonian
know
gravity. You can believe in Newtonian gravity. That's fine. Why are you believing it if it's supposed to be science?
I was going to just kind of
Just
go with
kind of make shit up.
yeah, but what I
Yeah.
really
Why do you guys always go against your own paradigm? How come you're all Einstein deniers? I don't get it.
it's not Einstein deniers. It's just applying it where it's relevant.
You're an Einstein denier. He's got it right.
He's on to something. I gotta use that. I'm gonna have to use that.
Einstein denier.
What?
Very well
It's
done,
not.
heretic.
It's applying it where it's relevant.
Oh, applying it. What's it?
Applying Einsteinian gravity when it's relevant, and applying Newtonian
When
gravity
it's
when
relevant,
it's relevant.
isn't it relevant
Yes.
all the fucking time?
Nope.
No.
They use it when it works halfway, and then
It
they
doesn't
ignore
work.
the other part, and then they accuse you of cherry picking.
It doesn't work. They don't know what cherry picking is. We already went over that the other night. So wait a second. So hold on a second. You said that Newtonian, that we should believe in Newtonian. Is that what you said?
We should believe in both, but we should be able to
Believe in
properly
both.
apply them.
They're both diametrically opposed. Let's go over Newtonian first. How would you
Okay.
like that? All right. So
Yeah.
at 27 minutes after the hour, from your alma mater wiki, Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity. Uh-oh. From sciencealert.com, the mathematical equations of Einstein's general theory of relativity, tested time and time again, are currently the most accurate way to predict gravitational interactions, replacing those developed by Isaac Newton several centuries prior. From PhysLibre Text, Douglas Klein, professor of physics, Newton's two crowning achievements, the laws of motion. Oh, he's putting the laws of motion in there too. The laws of motion and the laws of gravitation that had reigned supreme since published in the Principia in 1687 were toppled from the throne by Einstein. That's interesting. From Nature.com, the most prestigious quote-unquote science journal in the entire friggin' world. In 1916, Albert Einstein published his general theory of relativity in full mathematical detail. That opened the window on a radically new framework for physics, abolishing established notions of space and time and replacing Newton's formulation of the laws of gravity. And then finally, this is one of my fucking favorites right here, Earth as a Globe. From Andrea Ghez, UCLA professor of physics and astronomy. Einstein's right, at least for now, said Ghez, co-lead author of the research. We can absolutely rule out Newton's law of gravity. How you like that shit?
That's dumb.
That's some dumb shit right there, isn't it?
No, it's just stupid when you try to apply gravity, talking about two different types of things completely.
That's what you were doing.
No, it's dumb when you say like, oh, Gravity isn't a
Oh.
constant. It's this other thing. It's the pushing and
Gra-
pulling of space-time.
Gravity
So,
isn't a constant.
so why? Well, it
Why
is a
what?
constant.
Why are
So,
you hugging Newtonian gravity when it's been absolutely ruled out?
I don't necessarily think ruled out is the right
You
way,
don't
though.
think it is, but
No.
are you more of an authority than Andrea Ghez, a
Yeah.
professor of physics and astronomy from the University of California? Or are you just a dumb fuck?
Just an Einstein denying globe heretic.
I mean, I might be a dumb fuck, but I
Yeah,
might
no, there's no
also.
might about it. There's no might about it, love. You're a dumb fuck.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. No, just yeah. Go on, Moot.
No.
Just go on, Moot.
Okay, fine,
You're
whatever.
toast. You're fucking toast. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're toast. It's all for you.
Yeah, well, you're uncooked bread, bitch.
I'm not your bitch. The hell you say, woman?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said you're uncooked bread.
What the fuck?
Bitch.
Well, haven't we already been over this? I'm not your bitch, woman.
I might be willing.
Wait, can I try debating with Jedi? I think I
What?
got the argument.
Oh, Jedi, have you completed what
Yeah,
you?
I'd like to hear
did?
that. Whoever said that, yes, please do that.
It's me. You guys already heard it. I just want to know if Jedi has.
Yeah, it's
good
like you're trying to
answers.
take a swing at your old man. I want to see what happens. Go for it.
Jedi, you got a
Yeah.
fan, dude. Are you
Yeah,
with us, Jedi?
Yeah, there's a
Got a
shot
few,
at the.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Jetty.
All right.
Yeah,
I
I've
kind
got
of
a few
view
fans.
like
What's going on?
the flat Earth Dark Dawkins, but okay. So basically, I just go the route of institutional knowledge, and you've probably heard me talk about it before. But what are your thoughts?
What an
Hey,
institutional
what are
knowledge.
your thoughts?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck,
You
man?
care about my opinion? Care about my
Well-
opinion on institutional knowledge?
Well, like there are things that like everyone accepts, like
That's
you know,
appeal to
atoms and
consensus.
stuff.
That's an appeal to
Hey,
consensus
I'm
fallacy.
talking to Jedi.
That's an appeal to consensus fallacy.
I
dude.
want to see if I could take down Jedi.
All right, good.
Okay. So there are things that like everyone accepts that I pretty sure you guys haven't like delved into all the experiments and research and stuff like that, like atom cells.
Did you say experiments?
Yeah, like atoms. What a model. All right, go on, carry on.
He said experiments, though, Jetty.
Like
Yeah, he
history.
did. Yeah. Oh,
things
history.
that don't even
Okay.
have to do with science.
Oh, so you got to have experiments without science. Well, I'm sorry, Jetty. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
So institutional knowledge, like atoms and history. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, like it doesn't seem like you question any of these things. But I don't know if you've like how do you
How the
know for
fuck
sure?
do you know what I? Sorry. How the fuck do you know what I question?
Well, I'm guessing that flat Earth is like your thing.
Guessing. I've got lots of things. Flat Earth is just one of those things. I've got many things.
Okay,
one of those will be
well-
questioning these. One of those things will be questioning those things that you are saying that I don't question or don't seem to question. You're not very good at defining my thoughts, are you?
Well, I don't know exactly what I'm just assuming, but
Okay, so get to the point.
Yeah, for things like 9/11, like, are you a truther or?
If this has got to do anything, I've looked into 9/11. I have an opinion about it. Carry on.
Well, my point is that there are things that you just kind of learn about, and you either become like a conspiracy theorist and you say that everyone's lying to you, or you accept it like a normal person and move on. So I'm just wondering how many of those things, and if you're willing to go all the way to flat Earth, then I'm assuming that like a lot of
false
things in history you must reject too,
That's a false dichotomy.
bro.
Not going very well, my friends. At the moment, you're saying that I don't question things when I do. That's fine, not a problem. I have opinions about things like 9/11. Okay, that's a problem. That's not a problem. But we're talking about verifiability, and within flat Earth, globe Earth argument, there's an amount of verifiability. They've made physical claims about our Earth, which isn't necessarily historical because the Earth is here today. So I can test those claims. So when you say authority, I would assume that you meant science. And when we understand what science is, then that's not a point of inquiry for the shape of an object. When you understand these things and understand critical thinking and apply those critical thinking skills, you would understand at the very first step they've tripped themselves up because they've claimed something that will be a category error.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really specifically talking about flat Earth. I'm just wondering about the other things that you may or may not.
Why? So you can
because
put
I want
so
to I
you
want to
can
see
put
if
me
you're
in a
I want to
basket.
see if
So you
you're
can put me in a so you can put me in a basket somewhere and label me as something, and therefore discrediting
no.
opinions that or understandings that
Happy
I've
wants to
had.
know what socks you
No.
wear.
I want to see if you're consistent.
You want to see if I'm consistent? Of course, I'm consistent. I
Can you
apply
beat
critical
women?
thinking to everything that I do.
So there, like, when you like learned about certain things in like history, like wars and stuff, did you just were you like agnostic on it when they were teaching it, or did you like go find some other sources or
Challenge him
something?
what agnostic means, Jetty.
Yeah, what does agnostic mean? Actually, I did have another question, but that one will do for now.
Like you're not taking a position.
And not
That's
taking a
not what
position.
agnostic means.
Yeah,
like you don't know one way or the other. You're unsure.
You don't know why.
What?
Why? Why doesn't he have a position, one way or the other? Why? That's the important part.
Well, I'm not sure if he has a position.
The claim is because you can't know. It's impossible to know.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate that. Have him answer. What the fuck, dude?
Well, not in like
He
the
said he
everyday
didn't know.
sense. When people say agnostic, in the everyday sense, it just means you don't know.
Why?
No, I don't know.
Like you're not like going one way or the other.
Why?
Where is this?
Well, I'm just seeing if you're consistent. Because if you're going to
Sorry,
reject
Jetty. He won't answer
NASA,
me. Go on.
You're fine.
if you're going to reject like NASA and like SpaceX and all these other agencies, then why wouldn't you reject like history?
Oh, an all or
They're
nothing
verifying
fallacy.
things. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So primarily, without all of this elephant hurling, verifiability of claims. People make claims, and I'll see if they stand up to my own personal scrutiny. My personal
Yeah, but,
scrutiny
like-
might be different to your personal scrutiny or quantum erasers personal scrutiny, but I use my own personal scrutiny. When I was taught about history at school, I was taught about, the Earth being a ball at school, and I took all of that for granted. However, throughout my experience of life, I've understood that many of those claims are obviously not as we are necessarily told. You understand this with even certain instances like false flag operations, where they tell you one thing, but actually it's something else. And these things come to light after about 20, 30 years after, Freedom of Information Acts and stuff like that. So when you look at their own story over a period of time, their story unravels. But there's no real specificity here, so I don't quite understand what you're saying. Don't take the piss out of the way I said specificity there.
I don't know. I'm just like confused.
Where are we going, dude? Where are we going?
Because okay, to me it feels like if you're willing, like flat Earth seems like the most like I think everyone's lying to me. This is not true. And so if you're a flat earther, it feels like almost everything, like I feel like it would be even less I think it would be less weird for someone to just reject the Holocaust happening. Like there are a
But you
lot
can
more
prove
people that
it.
Oh,
And how does that make you
what?
feel?
What? When did I reject the Holocaust?
No, I'm not saying you rejected the Holocaust. I'm just saying like it would feel a lot more normal if I met someone that rejected the Holocaust than the flat Earth. because rejecting the
Why?
Holocaust
But one is a
would have.
story,
Yeah.
and the other is
Everyone is testable.
right.
One's a
Yeah, but
story from
that's
history. This is the complete. You're not matching the two together. You keep talking about history, which has its own personal point of verification and inquiry, but we're talking about the Earth, which is a completely different way of inquiry. I can test
Yep.
the Earth right now. I don't have a fucking time machine. What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
you're experiencing Earth. You're not experiencing past history.
Yeah, I mean, the way I go about believing that the Earth is round is I don't really know how I personally would be able to go and test it. Maybe you guys have. I mean, I'm sure you guys do have some, but like I don't really care enough to do that. I kind of already
That's
believe
kind of
that the Earth is round.
then that's going to be your problem. Isn't it? If you don't care, then that's fine. But I don't know how you're going to try and project your standard onto anybody else's standard because you don't care.
Well, I would say if you go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm very, 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 like, 99.9% sure that the Earth is round, and so I wouldn't waste my time doing like an experiment that you.
You just said it was a
Really?
belief, though, right? You just said you believed that it was round, though.
Yeah, I don't think critiquing the word belief is like you believe that you're in reality right now.
No.
Well, would you
I
be
don't think
willing to
critiquing the word
bet?
belief has any.
Would you be willing to bet your testosterone factories that it's a globe? I mean, would you really? Because you saw it on
God,
TV.
Larry. Oh
I'd
my
bet my
goodness.
life on it.
He's
for
he's
sure.
got his
Wow,
testosterone
you're a
gland.
believer.
You got your fucking
You're a believer, bro.
glands on the line.
Extremist.
Yeah, I
Wow.
definitely bet my life on it. And
You
honestly,
put
I
your
think probably like 90% of you
weight
guys
rolls
probably
on
would
it, man.
too.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Well,
about?
what?
That'd be quite the transition if you're wrong. I gotta say.
Yeah, so like with history stuff, you personally can't verify it, so you kind of just have to trust sources.
Yeah,
No, we
that's
don't trust
what.
So
history.
you're saying it's
That's
not the
not what you
same.
said. That's not what you
We
said.
don't trust history.
We don't believe
I
that the Earth is
I don't
anything.
I don't know anybody who like blind faith trusts everything that every dude has ever said when he tells his story and writes it down. That would be
He's
weird.
Yeah,
moved.
but
Moved,
consensus among
Larry.
historians usually people accept because that is the most evidence backed up. But like if you're a flat earther, I feel like you might just reject that.
But
Just say
science
it's
is
all
not
fake.
consensus.
Science consensus. Brilliant. Science consensus.
Yeah, there's scientific consensus.
It's
And
not
there's
a thing.
historical
Right.
consensus.
Yeah.
Can
See,
you
this
click?
is this is the
Sorry,
bit
go
where I
ahead,
got to
bro.
interject.
You're gonna piss everyone off.
Sorry, I do apologise. This is the bit where I got to interject because you seem to have a blind belief in anything that anybody seems to tell you without holding any type of standard to it. You just blindly seem to walk around and trust in authority because authority says things. Quick question: does the government lie to you?
I'm sure the government has lied to me, yeah.
Does the government lie?
But wait,
Awesome
that's my
stuff.
whole
So
point. That's my whole point. My whole point is that you do that too.
yeah. Well, I don't lie to you, but the
you
government
have
lies
to.
to you. So why should I take X? No, but why should I take or anybody else take what the words of the government is for 100% truth when demonstrably through history, quote unquote, that you brought up, they've lied. So why would I trust them?
You don't have to trust them.
That's got fuck all to do. Sorry, that's got fuck all for me understanding that the Earth is flat and stationary. Right, that's got nothing to do with that. That's just demonstration. Sorry, that's just demonstrated by them lying.
I mean, I don't really want to get into like the government lying or anything. I mean, my whole thing is just like you definitely have to trust authorities on things.
No,
That's
you
just
don't.
true.
Why?
Because there could be
Okay.
so many things that you just wouldn't be able to accept if you didn't.
That's an appeal to
It's sad.
authority fallacy.
I know,
It's
and
a sad
Instead of
reality.
making an argument, instead of making an
okay.
actual argument for your claim, you're just making an argument for the logical fallacies that you're going to use to support your claim instead.
this isn't a fallacy.
Yeah,
If you want to
again,
stay
only
hidden
if you're-
behind mommy's
I think
apron.
I said this earlier. What? So because I've got a toaster, I must believe everything that anybody's ever said because I've got a
No.
toaster that works. Right then. So what are you trying to say? What, because I've
Weird,
got
I
a
just-
mobile phone, then everything that anybody has ever said has got to be trusted because I've got a mobile phone.
You don't have
And
to
my
trust
car
every
works.
single.
Oh, so there's
like
a standard now, is there?
Should North
Where's
Korea trust their
this
government?
arbitrary standard that you've got?
what?
Where's this arbitrary standard that you've got?
Well, my whole like I'm coming at it from like flat Earth is like the end game. Like it's the end game conspiracy.
Huh?
It
Why would
feels
you
like.
say? Why would you say that?
Because
Why would you say
you
that?
would have to, because you would have to assume that so many more people are lying than like another conspiracy like 9/11.
No. We just
Well,
assume
we
that they're
did.
wrong.
Well, they're lying to you.
No, we just
Every
assume that they're
appealing-
wrong. You're not lying
appealing
to us.
to
You're just wrong.
Most of the people
No,
I
like
talk to are like you, and I don't think you're lying. I think you actually believe the horse shit, and you're just wrong.
Yeah, you're just wrong.
Just like
you
you're wrong
haven't-
about this.
You said yourself you haven't gone out and measured it or tested. You don't care enough. So it's not that you're lying. You're just wrong, and you don't care enough to find out.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
willfully
like I'm not
ignorant.
gonna do like experiments to figure out that atoms or do a whole bunch of research or whatever that atoms and like matter or whatever.
Well, okay. We were just responding to
Or-
the fact that you were telling us that we thought everyone was a liar, and we're just showing you that that's not the case.
You have to think a lot of people are liars to think that the Earth is flat.
No, we don't. Why are you saying that? It's
Like
just wrong. What you're
Everything
saying
you're
is
taught in
wrong.
schools about the Earth,
The teacher
all the
believed
things
it because
that
she
They're all
was
just
taught
like
that.
you. They're all just like you.
They just don't know how to question authority and think for themselves. So they have someone else's worldview, just like you. You don't have your own worldview because you said yourself you don't care to have your own worldview. So you accepted another man's worldview and you're willing to bet your testicles on it.
Damn, that's what you said. That is what you that.
That's not what I said. But hold on,
You
I'm talking
agreed.
to Jedi.
Yeah. You're
Jedi's the final
willing
boss.
to
hand them over, bro.
Your gonads, man. Did you say gonads? What's the difference, right? Between huevos and gonads.
I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck this conversation's supposed to be going.
Well,
He's
I'm
trying to
posting stuff
pigeonhole us,
from.
I
stereotype
was just
us.
seeing if you're consistent.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
he's making an appeal to a majority and authority, and I've been posting all kinds of stuff about modified Newtonian dynamics. I doubt he's going to look at it because he doesn't care, but he's going to see that there really isn't a consensus. Different people have different models of gravity, and nobody can agree on the correct model because they're trying to go backwards and look at Milgram's gravity and trying to make it work without using any sort of non-baryonic matter, meaning that no dark matter, no
Larry,
halos, and no black holes. Anyway, go ahead.
Larry,
Why
what
would
do
you
you
ever even bring up consensus if you had actual evidence to support your claim
logical?
with it?
That's not true. There are plenty of
Logical
things that there are
fallacy
consensus
followed by
on that
logic.
Well,
people
why
don't
do you need
do.
the consensus if you have evidence? Why do you need the logical fallacies if you have an actual argument?
It's not a fallacy. Appealing to an
It is.
authority that knows way more than you and is credited is not a fallacy. You need to
Not
look
a
up that
valid
fallacy.
way to reach a conclusion.
Should the residents
it's
of North
not.
Korea appeal to their authority? Should the residents of North Korea should they believe
They
their
better.
authorities?
Keyword
They
valid
don't.
authority.
Is
And I
Kim
guess you
Jong-un a
guys just
valid
don't
authority?
think those are valid authorities, and that's why I'm saying that it would make sense for you guys to reject a lot more other things other than just thinking that the Earth is flat.
No, we just
which
think
I
that they're flawed, and we just think that they're wrong.
Well, you're the one rejecting things. You're rejecting reality over stories that men told you.
Lots of men
Exactly.
that wear white coats.
What?
Yeah, soy boys, maybe. Maybe not men. I might have mistaken men.
My mom told me Tooth Fairy was real.
You believe
so
her,
have
right?
we
She had
have we found
authority.
out the root of what this argument is supposed to be about, or are we just?
Are you a Tooth Fairy denier?
Talking about
I
stuff?
am now,
I don't know,
yeah.
Alpha. I don't
You
know.
for
I
real
thought
don't
it
believe
was
in the
that.
Tooth
I thought
Fairy?
this was actually
I
going
think.
to go. Yeah. Let's
Jedi,
move on.
it's
I thought this was
simple.
going to go
I mean,
somewhere.
I could
Meanwhile,
believe in
back
Tooth
at the
Fairy.
ranch, let's talk
Meanwhile.
about what we need to be talking about, guys. Bring it back on point.
Yeah, we were talking about gravity. I posted some modified Newtonian dynamics links,
Hold
and
on,
I
man.
think everyone. Yeah, if I could just finish, I think we're going to see that there's so many different versions of gravity. For anybody to claim that there's like a consensus is ridiculous, right?
That's a fallacy right there. Just because there's
Hold
not
on.
a consensus on how gravity works in the model of gravity doesn't mean there's not a consensus on the Earth being round.
Is there a
That's
definition
not what I
for
said.
Is
That's
there a
not what I
definition?
said.
That's what you're implying.
No, it
gotta be a
wasn't.
curvature.
Oh wait, so then what's your point?
Mention the shape of the Earth. I don't even think the Earth has a shape. Weird.
I mean, the consensus about 150 years ago was that the Earth was flat and stationary.
Yeah,
Of course.
and that would
So
be valid to believe in at the time.
there you go. I was just gonna say, if you had been
Ah.
here then that's what you would believe is what we're saying right now.
Yeah, and that's rational.
Oh my god.
It's not
Oh.
rational to believe it now.
But why
Well,
does it have
nothing
to be
you've
a
said is
belief system?
rational.
Fix these
So coming
rules.
from you,
Sorry,
that doesn't
why
do
does it? Why does it have to be a belief system? It almost sounds religious in that way you framed it. Why does it have to
Yeah,
be
he's
a
got a
belief
lot of
system?
faith. He's got a lot of
I
faith.
mean,
Can
it's
you
not.
can
It's
you
not.
at least say why it has to be that way? Like I don't know. I don't trying to figure out why you're saying it's a like I don't see it as a belief, man. Like you have to we're in the physical natural world. Like we can go and look at things, test things. Why does it have to be a belief, bro? Like does it have to be that for you?
No, I mean, you could just replace the word belief with accept. It doesn't really change anything.
Yeah,
It's just the
acceptance
same.
without evidence. That's what it
It's the
is.
same.
Well,
You
no, it is
dumb
with
fuck.
evidence. It's just not evidence that
Acceptance without
everybody
evidence. That's
what
what belief
evidence?
blatantly
means.
versed on.
Well, what
Acceptance
evidence?
without evidence. That's what belief means.
Can I ask you
No, that's
what made
faith.
you accept it?
That's
What
not
evidence?
belief.
What
Yeah,
evidence
this is
made you
it's a
accept it?
belief. You believe in the Globetard. You're a real Nancy, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you're a Nancy. Your arguments, I got better arguments from clumsy children. You're a fuckwit.
It's just making arguments for bad arguments.
Yeah, you're a fuckwit, man. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, you know what?
Wait,
Should I put
shut
the
the fuck up.
definition
No, wait,
of appeal to
shit.
authority?
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what's an appeal to authority. Fallacy.
He had to ask an authority to find out.
It's when you yeah, you actually do. That's ironic. You actually do have to read up on like the
What
fallacies,
is an
which is
appeal to authority fallacy, fucktard?
it's when you appeal to a non-valid authority.
A non-valid authority, so not a subject matter expert in the
Yeah,
area.
like if I just
topic.
believed you guys because I thought of you guys as an authority,
You
that
just,
would
but
be
why would you need to believe?
We don't want you to believe us.
yeah, you do. That's why you're arguing.
No,
we
no.
don't.
We
not
want
our
no,
argument,
we know.
scumbag.
We want to show you how to go find out for yourself.
We have evidence. It's not belief. Belief is acceptance without evidence. We have evidence.
No, that's faith.
That's
No.
not faith. That you fucking clown. You have no idea with what you speak
Wait,
of.
the
man.
reason why I don't want to go down like
Shut the fuck up.
Well, let me
your
ask you
guys' evidence
what
because
the fuck.
Let me ask you what evidence convinced you that it was a globe?
Finally, some reasoning.
My authority, my valid
Your
authority.
That's
Your
not evidence.
Daddy,
I mean,
your daddy
like what?
government, your daddy NASA
Yeah, it's not
government.
evidence, but like, why do I need evidence to accept
just said
things that like
Well,
all of
if you want to
academia
believe,
has
if you want to
consensus
believe
on?
stuff, you can. But if you want to
You
know it,
believe
it's different.
shit. You're the one that stated belief. You're
Yeah,
a
it's the difference
dumb
between
fuck.
belief and
You're
knowing.
contradicting yourself with every other statement.
No, I'm not.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Shut up. Just put him on mute. Move the fuck on.
No.
Nuh-uh. Duh. You're a dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up.
We got Scaramucci that just joined the chat. Scaramucci, are you there?
Scaramucci, can you do the fandango?
Galileo,
Shut up.
Figaro. Scaramucci, where you at?
People joining the voice call, but don't jump on the voice. I don't know. All right, let's see what else we got in here. All right, we got Gnarly
Apparently
Dice. Gnarly Dice, are you there? How about Ja Farrow? Ja Farrow, are you there?
You better not be there if you knew what's good for you.
Man, fuck you. I don't know who you are.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
Okay. All
My
right,
weak
so
meat.
Ja Farrow, what is your position on the topic of this room, Ja Farrow?
I don't care. I'm not listening. I'm too busy doing something else.
Yeah, you're not listening. So you show up to a voice channel and you're not listening. Get the fuck out of here. Go Google yourself.
All right, what else we got in here?
That's
it. For the new people.
Interesting fact: everything in the sky, with the exception of Polaris, rises from the east and sets in the west. And remember to change the batteries in your smoke detectors.
That's a random fact, but thank you. You just stopped all the dumb fuck baltards coming in here saying they spin in different directions. Good job. That's not a counterpuncher. You're fucking pre-crime, aren't you?
No pre-crime. God willing. God willing. Pre-crime. Pre-crime.
I think we should
Hey,
arrest
we
those
got Carnivore
pre-crime
that just joined us.
rats.
How about Carnivore? Nope, he boot scooted.
Ask him if he likes broccoli.
I love broccoli.
Shut the hell up.
God.
It's man-made.
Fucking years of
fucking
yellow.
Years of research for what?
Yellow.
What'd you say,
Bananas
Ja?
are man-made too.
Shut
Hang
the
on,
fuck
Ja
up.
said something. What'd you say,
No.
Ja?
Years of
Show me
research.
broccoli in nature.
Hang on, gentlemen.
Show me
Ja's trying to say
broccoli
something.
in nature.
Hang on. Let's give Ja a little room here. Ja, what you got to say?
I'm not talking to you, bro.
Well, your sister did.
Make sure you eat your broccoli with mustard.
What's that all about?
Okay, your mom was talking to me.
High
Matter of fact, I got a phone
availability.
number right now. Want me to dial it?
Ja, what's up, bro?
What's up, Holmes?
Why you gotta be, all that? What's that all
Why
about?
you gotta be like that?
We're just
Be
trying to have
all
a
what?
conversation, bro.
Well, your
My man,
sister
go back
said
to
you
talking about
were,
the.
but we didn't believe it.
My man,
Well,
go back to having your
Come on,
theoretical conversation about the Earth being flat.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. Do you
That's
even
globe
know if the Earth is a globe, Ja?
He doesn't know what theoretical means.
Let me just see. Let me just.
Go
Ja,
ahead.
do you even know if the Earth is a globe?
It is.
Okay. Do you have any evidence for it?
Scientific
Yeah, a
evidence,
globe.
Maggie.
Huh?
Maggie.
Yeah.
Scientific evidence for a globe.
Do you have any
scientific evidence for a globe?
Yeah. Do you have any?
Oh yeah, I can give
Put
you
him
one.
on mute.
Go to Walmart. Go to the
Put him
teacher
on
aisle
mute.
and go find.
Yeah,
Fucking Walmart
the globe
idiot.
is proof of the globe, you know?
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Ja Farrow. What you should have stated to Mr. Alpha Veritas is, Mr. Alpha Veritas, that is a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not fucking shapes. Heretofore, ipso facto, you have demonstrated yourself to be a pretended clown, numpty, dipshit, booger-eating schmuck.
May God have mercy on your soul.
I might add that shit. That's a good one. Who said that?
Just Bill.
Are you done?
Yeah, it was.
Just Bill.
Yeah, it was a
All right.
it was a malformed question. So if you identified it right away, there is no scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe. It was malformed right on the jump.
Meaning that you just compromise yourself as having a science acumen well below 5th grade.
But my teacher.
Blah blah.
Yeah,
blah,
you're a
blah.
dumb
not
fuck.
blah.
Hey, buddy,
In other
somebody who
words.
cares.
It's
How
not blah
dare you
blah though,
claim a
man.
benchmark of being able to purity
Just
test
put
fifth grade
Oberon
when
on
you
mute.
think
Go
you have
talk to
to
Don't
lose
somebody
put
an
about this.
Oberon
entire
on mute.
map.
Oberon.
Dude, he.
Moot. Thank you.
Now we're gonna equivocate, Matt. We're
No,
gonna
it's
Don't
just-
worry,
reify
just Bill.
He used the
Hang on,
appeal to
Bill,
Walmart.
we got
He
it, man.
appealed to Walmart.
Just Bill. Hold on
You
with the
guys sort
Walmart
the fuck
shit.
out.
Ja Farrow. please
What?
identify with a science acumen below 5th grade?
Your face.
In your face.
He used an appeal to Walmart authority earlier.
You're a clown,
Who
dude.
keeps saying that? Appeal to Walmart authority. Who's saying that, bro? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, because they want to mooch your dumbass.
He said go to Walmart and go to the teacher aisle and get fined.
Done.
That's what he said.
Oh, whisper. Oh, not. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
saying something about that.
We're-
Yeah. But check this out.
Yeah, he was, but he's got to reckon with that he's a pretender clown, numpty dipshit, booger eating schmuck.
You already said that, bro.
Yeah, I know.
right.
We want you to identify with it.
So this is the Josh. So check it out, man. The problem is people think they have that scientific evidence because they've been told that. So everybody's being told that there is scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe. They don't know that there isn't that because it's a category error. There is no scientific evidence because science is
My
not
man,
the
if
thing
you
that.
okay, buddy. Hey, okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Okay, buddy,
If you
you're
think
a
the
dumb
Earth,
fuck.
if you think the Earth, if you think
You're
the
a
Earth is
dumb
flat, do
fuck.
me a
No,
favor.
we don't
How
think
does
the
it
Earth.
make you
You're a
feel?
dumb
If
fuck.
you think the
No,
Earth
you
is
already
flat, do me a
demonstrated
favor.
you're a dumb fuck.
Hold on, let me chill out. Hold on, I'm chilling
You
out.
just
This guy's
no, I
crazy
don't
as
need
hell.
to chill out. You're a dumb fuck. You just
If you think
demonstrated
the
it.
Earth is flat, go
You're
get a
so
boat,
fucking
go
stupid.
fly
Put him
your
on
ass
moot.
to
Put him
the
on moot.
corner of the Earth
Put
and
him
see what
on moot.
happens.
Put him on
That's not
If you
fucking
how
fall
it
off the
moot.
Earth,
works.
I will totally believe the Earth is
Ja
flat.
Pharaoh on moot. Yeah, see, you've already demonstrated that you're a dumb fuck. Now you want to move on to another topic. No, we don't want to move on from that. You are a dumb fuck. Demonstrated. He set you up. You're so stupid you're unaware of it because you have no science acumen to speak of. Why? Well, because you're a dumb fuck. Do you get me, Ja?
Oh shit.
So shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're a fucking dumb fuck. Yeah, that's right. So go on, moot. Move on, Meggie.
I want to know where this teacher aisle is at Walmart.
You
Oh
would.
shit! Is that what he said? Teacher aisle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck.
It's
Put him on moot. Ja Pharaoh.
My man, you
on
believe the Earth
moot.
being flat. You're
By
a dumb
yourself.
fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
You believe the Earth is flat. You're a dumb fuck.
Shut the fuck up. We don't believe the Earth is flat. We know it's flat. And we know for an absolute fact you would fail 5th grade intro to general science. That's what we know. We know that now. Shut the fuck up.
Your teacher had a map too, right?
Move on, Meggie.
See, I think that was it. He was the only other new guy. Backhand didn't want to answer anything. It's kind of quiet.
Is the ground
Yeah,
moving?
we
Gnarly
backhanded him. What?
No, he's stonewalling us, man. He ain't opened his mic up yet. It's
You know what happens when they stonewall.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
man,
bring
fuck
out
that. Stonewall Jackson's
that Louisville Slugger to the back of the Corvette.
It's just
Hey,
it's not what people when you come in here, guys, it's not what you think. I mean, you have this idea in your head, oh man, some flat earthers over here. It's gonna be easy to push around. You know, guys have no idea what you're walking into. You really don't.
Wasn't that like 6 or 7 years ago? They
You
haven't
guys-
kept up on their continuing education credits.
I think you should
Shut
give
the
up
fuck
on
up.
saying people got bricked
Shut
because
the
that
fuck
has
up.
bad implications.
Look in
never
the
said
chat.
that. Never said
Yeah,
that.
I've heard people say it. I'm just saying it has, what is it? Inappropriate connotation.
Shut the fuck
According to
up.
who? Who died and made you clean?
According to Urban
Who's the
Dictionary.
purveyor of Oh, okay. Is that your authority? Seize her.
Well, I'm just saying because that's what the kids are saying now, and it's inappropriate. So
Baby
I
goats
was
are
just keeping you up
So
to
baby
speed.
goats are talking now? What kids are talking? You've been reading your Bible? I don't know, man.
I thought you built houses with bricks.
Talk about talking
Yes,
baby
I've been reading my
goats.
Bible, but
Oh,
I
brother, here
no,
we
I was just
go,
teasing you.
spiraling down into incoherent nonsense.
So we
Miggy,
got
I
don't
am
start.
your host.
Yeah, we got Hanlo that just joined right now, so we'll do some new people in here. Hanlo, if you're there, go ahead and open up your mic. We want to talk to all the new people that joined the channel. Hanlo, are you there? And I don't know how they allow you to have that name or those words on your name. That's crazy. Isn't that wishing harm on someone?
Your
That's pretty
handle,
bad.
Miggy. His handle, Miggy.
Yeah, Hanlo.
Not
Oh, wow.
handlo, handle.
Breaker 19. This is the Iron Eagle. Come on back. I need a radio check.
Looks
We
like
got
we got a
radio silence,
genocidal
man.
We got
maniac in
Smokey the
here.
Bear. We got Smokey the Bear. He's fucking on side the road right now. He's trying to give a ticket to the next commercial driver. Pulling on through. Come on back. Radio check. This is a rubber duck. Y'all are retarded, man, with all this. What are these I don't want to talk about it. Y'all talked about some dark stuff tonight on this channel. And I wish there was more shame in this world. That's what I wish. I wish the people who were content to suppress truth and unrighteousness would have more shame in this world. God willing. Come, Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
So you finally found us, Bill.
Hey, Timbo. Good morning.
Afternoon.
G'day, mate. How's it going?
Hey, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I so want to say it back.
Oh, you're at work. You can't say it, huh?
Do it. It's lots.
He's got the clients around him, so he can't say anything. That's
Nah, I don't want to be put on mute.
by them. Oh,
Nah,
by
That's
us.
very funny.
AQE, but I can unmute myself, so it doesn't matter.
There's been a lot of inside jokes today, man. A lot of inside jokes, and I'm proud to be a part of any one of them.
What kind of business were you working?
Me, I got a building company.
Oh, you're on a job site and you can't sling the shit?
No, I got some pretty kind of I've just left, but I got some pretty on the nose kind of customers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Was that a cocaine reference?
Yeah.
I'm asking for a friend, of course. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
No one you know. This fucking guy. Who invited this fucking guy?
This fucking guy is not me.
Been a funny day though.
You know, I'm looking at all these different papers on modified gravity, and it's like, man, if this stuff works so well, why do they keep trying to modify it? I mean, this is supposed to be like the best theory of all time. They're
He
just
said
modifying the shit
super
out of it.
modulated, hyper equated,
No,
refracted.
the most scientifically validated theory, according to the baltards, is fucking evotards.
Evotards is a theory?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you talking about rocks
Oh, you're talking.
equations?
Yeah,
Plus
rocks are
something
because
from nothing.
spontaneous generation out of the rocks.
No. They fuck up. They don't know what that is. They just say
Information out of
evolution.
nothing.
They just say evolution, whatever the fuck that is the most scientifically validated theory in the history of humanity.
Wait a minute. What do they say? That was so
I'm telling
stupid.
you,
Please.
man, I've heard it for like 10 fucking years. It's the most scientifically validated theory in the history of actual science / humanity.
How's that possible if it takes millions of years to happen?
No,
They've never observed it.
Takes millions of years? What's it?
I don't want to
Here
say
we are.
time.
You got somebody snickering down
We have
below.
arrived at the point.
I mean, if you want to know who you are, you got to start with rocks that are 375 million
Just
years
claim
old.
that you know what it is.
Yeah,
Start
man, they
with
got
A.
manufacturer's dates.
I don't know what it
I love
is.
it when I pick up a rock. I love it when I
That's
pick
the
up a rock
problem.
and it says made in 1954.
I know what they call it, but I haven't seen it.
So let me get this
What?
straight. In order to
What?
observe it, you have to be millions of years old in order to see
No, you
woodball. You have to
don't.
go
You
halfway to the
haven't been
moon.
fucking listening.
Yeah, it's hundreds of millions.
No, it's not. You dumb
That,
fuck.
who invited that guy?
What the fuck
Froggy
was that?
neighborhood. Put
That's
that
somebody
dumbass
melting
on
down.
mute.
Somebody got
Hey,
bricked.
Froggy. Froggy,
Huh?
you there?
Hey, Froggy.
He's got a built-in foghorn and
Hey,
shit.
you
Yeah.
you came in here blasting. Do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, Froggy?
My teacher told me in second grade.
Okay.
Put him on mute.
No, that's funny. That's kind of funny.
Okay, Froggy. That's the wrong fucking answer. What you
Include
should
his
have
teacher
said
in it.
to
Yeah.
Alpha Var. Shut the fuck up. What you should have said to the Mr. Alpha Veritas is, Mr. Alpha Veritas, that is a malformed question, sir. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Heretofore, ipso facto, you've demonstrated yourself, unsolicited, by the way, as a pretended clown, numpty, dipshit, fraud, booger-eating schmuck.
What was the third word you said again?
Ipso facto.
Ipso
Next
facto.
question.
Next
That's
question.
not a word, it's a phrase.
Yeah. It's a turn of phrase.
True.
What's the speed of dark?
The speed of light.
Red.
Nah, I didn't say speed of light, numpty dipshit. I said, what's the speed of dark? Let's go ahead and round this out.
It's literally the speed of light.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, take that back.
No.
Hey,
Oh,
how about Artanis? Just joined us right now. Artanis, are you there?
It's not ad
Artanis.
hom. It's fact when you demonstrate it.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
What'd you say,
So
Artanis?
true.
Are you there?
Darkness is the absence of light.
No, we can't hear you, man. You're really muffled. Try again. Artanis? Radio check.
I hear you 5x5.
That's not Artanis. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, careful! Don't laugh too
I
much.
think he's adjusting his mic. I don't know. We ain't getting nothing out of him.
Well, to answer your question, what is the speed of dark? So the
Shut the
darkness
fuck
is
up.
actually a absence of light.
Artanis. Shut the fuck up.
I thought you wanted an answer. I'm giving it to you.
Well, okay, what's your answer?
Well, I was going to say that, but you told me to shut the fuck up. So how about you shut the
Nah,
fuck up?
give
so I
us
can
your
tell you my
answer on what the
Well,
speed
you
of
didn't
dark
do
is.
it.
So
What's the speed of
darkness
dark?
is the absence of light.
The
And so when you
dark
have
is
the
the
absence of
absence.
something,
Dark
it's
is
going to
the
be the
absence of light. That's really not a definition. So I don't say,
I don't
okay,
care what
define a
your
banana. Okay, I don't really say. So listen to this. Let me reason with your dumb ass. So you walk into a cart room and you say, I have the existence of a banana. And they say, what's a banana? And you say, it's the absence of transmission fluid. That doesn't define a fucking banana.
Yeah, but the thing is, a
fucking
banana actually
moron.
holds
Shut the fuck up.
substance.
Shut the
But do you
fuck
want me?
up.
Do you want me to
Shut
answer
the
your
fuck up.
question or no?
John Quaint, shut the fuck up. I just exposed your dumb ass. You
Jacob
would
Jr.
fail.
Hammersmith.
I
Wait,
am
all right, but
Larry.
no.
Did anyone fucking ask you?
I
Wait,
don't
but
need anybody to ask me. I can just
Shut
speak
the
up whenever
fuck
I
up.
like.
You can say whatever you like. I'll tell you what. Are you a mod in this? I'll bet you're a mod in here. Let me see.
If I was, I would have been able to delete some of your spams. I couldn't delete your spams though, so I'm not that much of a mod.
I figured. Come out of this room into another room. We'll see how much of a fucking mod
wait.
you are.
Can I say
Hey,
something
Quantum
about the
Eraser, what are you
dark?
like, 5'4"?
Shut
You
the
got
fuck
small
up.
man energy. You bitch
Shut
ass
the
nigga.
fuck
Shut your
up.
gay ass up.
Hang
Shut
on,
your
hang on.
dumb ass up.
Hey, hold
Stupid
up, hold
white
up, hold
boy.
up. Let me just pause the room
Bitch
here.
ass
Stupid
nigga.
white boy. Listen to white boy.
Yeah, hang on,
Listen
just
to white
Fight,
boy.
just Bill.
fight.
One
Good.
second, bros.
Everyone, shut
Look,
up.
Sit your
Look,
bitch
everybody
ass
be
down.
quiet.
look,
Everybody
don't
be
be
quiet.
calling me white boy. I prefer
Be quiet,
Peckerwood,
guys.
motherfucker.
Guys, settle down, settle down. All right. This is Newt. He's some sort of a pretender clown
Good
god
evening,
of debate.
gentlemen.
So, if you want to test the metal,
Quantum Eraser.
he's here.
I
Pick
won't
another
bring your
name. You don't
color
know
into
anything
it. I'll
about what
just
that
call you
is.
stupid.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't
Shut
know
the fuck
Everybody
up.
shut the
anything
fuck
about
up.
what
Jedi.
that is.
Everyone,
Shut
Shut the
up.
fuck.
everyone,
Shut the fuck up.
shut the
I'm
fuck
muting
up.
everybody.
Quiet.
You're getting
Yeah.
muted. Everyone's getting muted. If you're talking right now, you're getting muted. Go. Room is now cleared. Go ahead, Newt.
What do you mean? I'm just chilling, bro. I just got tired of hearing this manlet
Shut
say
the fuck
stupid
up.
shit. Hold on, man. Let me deal with you real quick.
Ask him the question, Megan.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do
Sad
that.
it had to be you. Sad it had to be you.
Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up.
So let's just start up. Let's start fresh. We had a bunch of commotion when you came in here, Newt. But hopefully you didn't put Quantum on mute. Hopefully you didn't do that. But if not, then we'll ask you the question that we ask everybody when
Is
they
he
come
an
in here.
intelligent man? Is he worth
the fuck
talking
up.
to?
I
Doesn't
would
seem
say
like it.
just don't mute him because
I
yeah,
can
you're
hear him
just
chirping like a
just
bird in
yeah.
the background.
Chirping. That's what your
All right.
sister said. I dealt with her.
All right. Let's just get to the question and then you can go from there, right? So is there any okay, guys? Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe, Newt?
Not a topic I entertain anymore. I'm just here for the entertainment.
Well, you could
Shut
you
the
could
fuck
You
answer
up.
just
the,
said
Answer
you
the
don't here to
question.
entertain, but you're here to entertain.
you could hang on,
I'm
gentlemen.
here for the entertainment,
Gentlemen,
not to entertain
You could answer the question, Newt. That's all I'm asking. You could answer the question. If not, you could skip it and just sit there in silence. I don't know what you want to do.
Skip. I'll do silence.
Okay.
Go
All
on
right.
mute, dumb fuck.
Well,
Who is
I guess
who
there
is this
isn't.
Jersey like
Just
skid,
go on
skid
mute,
row,
dumb
like
fuck.
street rat you got
Can't
back
even
here making
answer
all
a
this
simple
noise?
question.
Who is this guy?
Shut
Why
the
you letting
fuck
him
up.
do this to you, Rose?
No,
Shut the fuck
we were
up.
hoping you were going to give somebody a challenge in here, but it sounds like you don't want to. So
He
I
couldn't
tried, bro.
challenge Little Miss Muffet.
You really need to get like a podcast.
Shut
or
the
something.
fuck
You have
up.
a very interesting voice, Quantum
Shut
Eraser.
up.
Probably a
Sir,
demographic
you
like
are.
He does have one, by the way. He does have one, by the way. But let's
Oh, okay, makes sense.
We're trying to get this dialogue, kind of curated here so that we can see if you had anything to bring to the table. But we haven't had people that are intellectually enough to withstand any of us in here. Not a single one. There's about 5 of us in here that can stand. I mean, your gods of debate will fall by the wayside, man. I'm talking about anybody you think that is smart enough to come into this room. I guarantee you they will not last. And all I was saying is I was hoping for a challenge, but you're fine. You defined, you want to sit here and that's fine. You can
You've
do
been
that.
here for months. You've perfected the craft of pretending to debate. I don't
Shut
want to
the
be a
fuck up.
participant in the circus.
The thing is, Newt,
Shut the fuck up, dude.
the thing is, everybody says they talk a big game, but nobody comes in there and actually
Yeah, like
does a
this
debate.
idiot.
So,
Yeah.
You don't have a
exactly,
platform
like
that
this
allows
idiot.
genuine debate. So
Yeah,
just-
well, you're
genuine
not
debate.
muted right now. You're not
Yeah,
muted,
but I'm
but
speaking the truth
that's the
about
thing.
the nature of how you run shit in here.
Well, all right, but check it out. Do you have anybody that could withstand anything? I mean, like that's all I'm saying. If you have the facts and if you have a motivation to come in here and actually bring somebody who can, I would say bring the champion in or bring the PhDs, the astrophysicists, the cosmologists. It doesn't matter who. I want to see somebody that can actually, because we're getting like bottom of the barrel type people in here, man. There's really
Like
nobody
you.
that can withstand. Like I'm talking about
What
nobody,
are
bro.
you by? What do you buy?
Hey, I
compared to
second
them?
that.
That's the
All
So
those in favor say aye. Aye.
Bill,
So
stop.
all we're saying is that we're waiting for someone who's actually going to get that at least semi decent arguments out. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Here's the issue, right?
Shut the
Men
fuck
who
up. The issue is
discover
you're a
things
dumb
that
fuck.
are true
So what
and hard to
is
discover, they get
natural
out there and they do
science,
that work.
dude?
They don't wait.
What is natural
So you
science,
have to
dude?
have a
What
worldview
is
of your
natural
own. You
science,
got to have
dude?
a model of
What
the
is
earth of your
natural
own to
science?
put up when you're
Define
critiquing
natural
another
science.
man's. Because anybody who's
Hey,
watching
define
wants to
natural
know
science,
if this
dude.
guy is wrong.
Just put him
I
on
shouldn't listen to
fucking
him. Who
mute.
should I listen
He's a
to?
fucking
Have you guys?
projectile diarrhea, vomit in the mouth, fucking moron. Shut the fuck up.
No, you should actually listen to what he's saying. And if you heard what he said, you would engage, and then you would find out. He's gonna test your metal. Like you, I'm just telling you, man. If anything, right now, I would say get your A game out.
He doesn't
Because
have an A game. He has an F game, a fucktard game. That's all he's got.
I'm serious, man. I'm looking.
Oh, go back to your cake decorating and whose favorite color is the best forms. Newt.
Well, these people are disappointing.
They
man, I
mostly
swear.
come out at night.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Dream says, "I'll be back
It's
when every
disappointing.
other sentence isn't shut the fuck up."
Yeah, no, it's just like, I mean, if he understood what's happening here, he would enjoy to come and being like the intellect that he is, right? Because there was people, right? There was people just Bill clamoring all around this guy. They're like, dudes, we're in here, be like, oh, if Newt was here, Newt would, man, I swear, he's awesome. I'm like, oh, really? Bring Newt in here. And every
Oh,
time
really?
Newt comes in here, they were talking him up like he was best thing since sliced bread. I'm like, is
Oh,
that
really?
true? Oh,
Does he want to take that Pepsi challenge?
That's
you
what
dumb
I was
fuck.
saying. That's what I was saying, QE. That's what I was trying to get the room to shut up so that he
Oh,
can
I
actually
got you
have.
now.
Yeah, I
So
thought he was
yeah.
a great globe.
No. Let's let's see what's going on here because
Is he a great
I'm
white hope
interested.
for the hype?
Let's go.
Globe hype or
What's
globe
natural
hope?
science, Newt? That's my only question. Then you can ask me one after that. What is natural science? Dumb fuck. What is natural science? I'm not going to ask you again.
You're unmuted, Newt.
I don't have anything to say. I said what I had to say.
Shut the
Truth is that
fuck.
short.
Just put him on fucking mute.
Oh, dude, seriously.
Fuck off,
Stupid
pretender
God, the
clown.
debate.
But he's,
Are you serious?
You're a
wait.
clown. Ass
Dude,
clown.
Wait, he's
I
got
can't even.
he's got the legendary role. Don't let him
I can't
slither out.
even, bro. I can't even.
He's
What a-
legendary
what a-
like
man.
Brenda.
What a dude, I'm so disappointed right now. I swear. I was at least this moment in time, I was like, you know what? He's really gonna bring his A game. We're gonna see what Newt's got. And this is the shit we
They
get.
must just
What
give
the
legendary
fuck,
role
dude?
to anybody, man.
We can't hear you, Miggy, because fucking Mike. What the
I
fuck,
am-
Mike?
Mike, you're
Man.
out of order. All those
You
No,
officials
don't
this is the
have
thing,
the
right?
legendary
So-
role.
So with the people that are coming in here, right? We're all here, all these guys, they don't have their arguments straight. Everybody's all over the place. They're spilling over like babies drooling. We get some people that say that these guys are the guys we need to speak to, right? So I want to clear the room. I want to give them the platform. And when it's their moment to shine, what do we get? Oh, I don't want to talk right now. What in the fuck, dudes?
You're not as dumb as you look.
That's
Yeah.
precious.
And that's the thing. So I don't know. I guess we have to look for another champion. We'll do that. We'll be on that search. You go ahead and go back to debating the rest of these clowns.
No, just go back to Googling yourself.
Yeah,
dude.
That's
Yeah.
honest and
So this is the
decent.
guy you were talking about.
Good advice.
Yeah, he's one of them actually. And I was like, you know what? Let's give him a little chance. Let's give him some room. Let's see what he's got. And just for him to say, no, I don't want to talk right now. What the fuck, bros? What a big ass disappointment.
Fucking ass clown, pretender clown. That's all he
Jeez.
is. Fucking booger eating schmuck.
You
This
hurt his
guy.
feelings.
What a disappointment.
Take him off mute again. Let's see if he can ask or answer what natural science is.
See what he got?
What's natural science? Oh, that fucker boot scooted, dude.
That's cool.
You took him off mute and he fucking left faster than plank time.
No, this is the thing, man. I want them, like, if they want to taste the rainbow, I want them
The
to
fuck?
wait to see.
Fuck.
I want them to like just say something, man.
Taste the rainbow. This
Ah.
guy's a fucking coward, man. Yellow spine Nancy. He as soon as you took a, it wasn't a fucking fraction of a second. He was gone.
Oh, fear.
That's all we got.
Man, fear is a powerful thing, right? You got to
Better
agree,
bring
right?
something
Fear,
better than that,
fear will keep you alive,
crunchy
man.
clowns.
That's fine.
Fear
I'll be
will
your
keep you alive.
champion.
Pay attention to your
No.
fear.
You couldn't champion a soup sandwich.
It's just I don't know. I guess I felt bad because like people were talking to him. They didn't stop. They didn't shut up. Everybody was like, "Dude, Newt is the guy. He's the man. Oh, if you had a chance with Newt, I'm telling you, man, you guys would be in for it. I'm telling you." I was like, "What the fuck is he? Some kind of like fucking 260 IQ? What the fuck are we dealing with here? Is this guy some genius or what? What the fuck?" And everybody was just saying, all the people that come in here tell us, "Well, there goes your champion.
There
Fucking
goes your
tail
retard.
tail between his legs, out the fucking door." Wow. Fuck.
But he'll
I
be
love
back
super
off Newt.
sandwiches.
Shut the fuck up.
I think you like the sound of my voice, actually.
I do. You think I like the sound of your voice? How in the
Then why is he telling you to shut
fuck?
up?
You mother
Oh.
clucker. You
Yeah,
man
I posted Fred
chicken.
Durst saying "shut up" on that GIF like
You
8
man
times.
chicken mother clucker, you. What the fuck was that?
Mickey, is
What
there
else
anyone
do
else,
I
man?
like? Wait a second.
Yeah.
We gotta test her fucking guessing acumen. What's my favorite color?
Turquoise.
Wrong. Today it's chartreuse.
Okay.
There, you fucked up.
Yeah, you just changed it.
Yeah, because you're trying to divine the way I think, what I like. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Are you using your special Evo mind powers?
Yes.
You're a dumb fuck.
You deduced that based on the green hair, did you?
We do have one new person at the very bottom. We have Messy Part. Messy, are you there?
We know what part that is.
Well, I didn't
I'm
finish.
here.
Oh, you there? Oh, welcome to the
Yeah, I'm
welcome to the
here.
channel. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, what is your
Thanks for
position
the
on the
invitation.
Sure. What is your position on the topic of this channel, Messy?
The 24-hour flat Earth. I am a globe earther.
No.
Oh, you are. Well, Mickey, go ahead,
No.
ask your question.
All right. Well, do you know a little bit about the globe? Because I want to ask you a question. Just want to know.
No, I don't really know much of anything, but I think I don't know. I don't think it matters. If you really want to talk about it, I think it has no effect
You don't
on
know much of
literally
anything.
anything.
So wait a second. You don't know
I
much
don't
of
think it
anything.
has effect
You don't know much of
on
anything.
anything.
So wait a second.
What
You
does
don't
it
know much of
matter?
anything.
What does it matter
Just
if
got
it's
her to
flat Earth
fuck
is
up.
round? Why does
Shut
it
her
matter?
fucking ass up. So, you're a glober, but you don't know much of anything. What the
Why
fuck?
does it matter? Why does it matter?
matter what the fuck you know?
Well, yeah, the things we know change all the time. Literally,
Shut the
science
fuck
changes
up.
all the time.
Shut the
You're
fuck up.
irritating.
Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, you're irritating.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Well, your sister's irritating, but I put up with her.
And you're drunk.
I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about, but let me just talk. Shut the fuck up. Go on, Meggie.
She doesn't know about mics quality, so yeah.
And my quality was not that good.
Mike's not hard to get to know.
You eating a sandwich, Mike?
That's the female newt.
I am.
He's doing a soup sandwich.
No, man, it's turkey. Provolone.
Is she mooted?
Turkey and provolone on rye.
Who?
Oh, she deafened her dumbass self.
I think you spewed too much
the
vinegar on
person,
her. He,
the person was in here just took off.
Yep, she boot scooted. That's a good idea. You can't projectile fucking diarrhea of the mouth on us. Good. Gnarly dice. Who's that?
Stonewalling us since they came in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Good gnarly dice. Come off moot. Come off, Gamoot. It's not happening.
Told you.
Stonewalling us.
Yeah. But like I said, yeah.
Who's little G? Little goober.
He's one of us. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
Could be wrong. Yeah, I think so.
All right. Fair enough. Who's Necros? Is your mind Necros?
He's a flatty.
Is he a flatty too?
Yeah, he's a Frenchman.
All right, fair enough. I'm sorry about that.
We get the usual suspects in here, but nobody knew except for
You got
Backhand and
you got Rupert Dipshit.
Rupert.
He's been at it for
Rupert.
like 8 years.
Yeah, he's been out here for a while, dude.
He's almost invisible these days. Like I just gloss over his name. I don't even pay attention to Rupert anymore.
He's a dumb fuck times 1,000, man. He's been out here the whole time. He's still a globetard.
Yeah, he's just doing
Go ahead,
recon these
ask him.
days.
Go ahead, ask him the question.
First, I gotta see if Rupert. Are you here?
It takes
he's
a while
checked
for
out.
it to. Yeah, he's got to get it at Pandas. He'll be
We
here in a
hear
few
him
seconds.
breathing.
He's checked out.
Recon probe.
Recon Pro. That's me.
Probe.
Probe. A Recon Probe. Yeah, it's still me. Certifiably.
Man, we're rocking it late tonight. Tell you that much.
Yeah,
I was
there's
just
nothing
going to
else
say,
to
it's
do. What do you got to say,
like 6:30.
Jetty? What?
I was just going to say,
buddy.
what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. I was just going to say it's 6:30 in the morning for me, so it must be late for you.
It's 12:33 a.m.
Yes, it is.
What happened to Backhand? Did we get any response from him or her?
I was just looking at Backhand. Go on, come off moot.
See,
We'll
I can
backhand
try.
you.
No, he's stonewalling us. No way.
Yeah.
Crispy. What's up with the crispy moist? I like the dichotomy there.
What's up?
The sky.
What about this guy?
Not
He's
a
a
vacuum.
flatty.
That's what's up.
He's introduced to Flat Earth, new guy. Been about 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, I'm a flat
Really?
earther.
Yeah,
All right.
He found us.
Why are you a flat earther?
Just saw some eye-opening evidence that, like, I was like, "Whoa," you know?
Well, give us the whoa.
I saw the video of, like, the Nikon camera zooming in over the horizon. I forgot what the camera exactly what it's called. But I saw that video and it like, I was just like, "What?" Like, I was like, "What? There's no way."
Because of the camera or the horizon?
The horizon, you know?
Why the horizon? Uh-oh. You might be new, so I'm gonna. If you're new, I'll give you a little bit. You want to know why the horizon's a problem on a globetard?
Crispy, you still with us?
Is that a yes? Crispy, hello.
I think he checked out, boss.
All right. Why is the horizon to the group? Why is the horizon a problem for globetards?
They ain't got
Because
no
it has a
edge.
slope of 0.
Yeah, somebody said the correct answer because horizon has a slope of 0. That's a problem
mean
on a
some?
globetard because
What do you
curvature.
mean?
Holy
Right.
fucking shit!
It's because you said somebody. That was clearly Gemsy. You know, Gemsy, one of the big hits of the server. It's clearly Gemsy. Don't just say someone. Have a little bit of respect. It's Gemsy.
Gemsy. All right. Gemsy said. What did you say, Gemsy? Say it again.
Well, you see, the horizon has a slope of 0, and that's where we get horizontal lines from, right?
Yes. And Crispy, I hear you breathing.
Yeah, I was talking and you guys were like, "Hello?" I was like, "Hello, hello, hello." I was talking. I don't know if
Oh,
you guys could hear me.
your mic was jacked up. All right, Mickey, go ahead. Or am I not following?
And in a globetard, in a curvetard, the curvature has a slope of non-zero. There you go. You got it.
Curvetard. That's that. I'm gonna steal that shit. You never said that. Resolve, you have some serious issues, dude. I have those same issues.
That's a negative.
Oh, that's okay. Now that I've looked at it for a couple minutes, that's some twisted shit right there. All right, Crispy Moist, back to you. I was on the subject, but somebody got me off my game. Go ahead.
So we were talking about the horizon?
Oh shit, yeah, the horizon. There's a big problem with the horizon on a globetard. And the reason is, according to the slope intercept formula, the slope of a horizontal line which is derived from the horizon is actually 0, the baller's IQ. The problem is the definition of curvature is the rate of change of slope. Oh, Just Bill is all over this shit. So
I agree.
how can there be a rate of change of slope and then you actually visualize the horizon, which has slope of 0? How's that possible?
The Earth is flat.
Exactly.
Why is Just
We
Bill
can move
muted?
on. We can move on. Mickey, go ahead.
Let's see.
Did Just Bill do something wrong?
No, I think get a little friendly fire, probably.
No,
All right, I got
Just
him.
Bill didn't do anything wrong. He was just supporting. He's all over this. So did you get this argument?
I do.
I am Larry. Do you get this?
Oh yeah, it's the first time I heard it tonight. Yeah, it would have to be more than 0.
Yeah, I just formalized it. Everyone knows it intuitively. I just
Of course.
formalized it. That's all I
Right.
did. Yeah. It's not that I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. Of course, all women think that. I understand it. I just formalized it.
The way I said it before I saw this, and I'm going to look into this before I go to bed, is I would say once they say refraction, it's over. They don't have a geometric horizon, so you can never actually.
That's 2016 stuff, man. We're not talking about the same thing.
I know. But yeah, once they say refraction, it's over. They can't claim that boats go over the horizon. So yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't have to go ahead. I'm already done. That's it. I already stated the argument. It's really simple. I don't know why refraction showed up, but all right.
I hope in 2025 you're embarrassed by this slope intercept argument.
I'm not why? Because of integers?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the integers.
Shut the fuck up.
More CGI will
the
come
fuck
out.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Rocks are our cousins, you asshole.
Nah, we're not gonna rocks to our cousin. Just shut her the fuck up. She's dumber than my cat's litter box.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, you're right. Shut her the fuck up.
Yeah. Stupid shit. Meggie, anyone else?
Red Jaw Farrell would come back into the chat.
Oh shit. We already exposed his dumbass.
She's not. Hey,
Ask
but she's
him a question, Meggie.
All this goddamn research. Fucking hell.
Shut the fuck up. Ask him a question, Meggie.
Well, what did you
Nigga,
say?
you shut up. Fucking weirdo.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
what did you got done with what? Oh, he's
He got done with the pineapple upside down cake pointing north.
Fucking faggot.
Riding on eggshells. Just a wild riding on eggshells just appeared.
Riding on eggshells.
Yeah.
What a dumb fuck that dude is. What the fuck does he got?
He's got cartoons and he's proud of them.
Does he have
got 'em
cartoons?
from TV.
All right.
From
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Not even Saturday morning eggshells. You gonna show us some cartoons?
He's riding on dumbasses.
Thank God for that.
Ask him a question, Meggie.
He won't.
We gotta check if he's here though.
What's the
What'd you say?
definition of your asshole?
Shut the fuck up, Just Bill.
Damn. Shit.
Riding on eggshells, you there?
Sorry. Kind of limited, just packing up after work.
Hold on a second. Jaw Farrell. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, who are you, bro? Who's talking to me?
It's a little bit torn in this room as to whether you want people to speak or shut up. You want to make up your minds there?
You're on deck, man.
I identified him.
You're on deck, bro.
Jaw
Why the
Farrell,
hell
shut
is
the
this
fuck
pale
up.
skin ice? Why is this pale skin ice monkey
At
talking
least
to me?
I identified him. Shut the fuck up.
That's
being
right.
racist, man.
Meggie.
Yeah.
Go on, sir.
Riding on eggshells, you there?
I am.
All right. Is there any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
I don't think it's a scientific question.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
They're learning.
There you go, man.
All right, Meggie. He's
Is he
been
the first one?
educated.
No,
yeah.
I gave the same answer like 3 days ago, so I don't think that can be the first
3
one you've
days
heard.
ago, we've
It's
been
at
asking that
least the
question.
second time you've heard
We've been
that.
asking the question for like
Just
8
saying.
fucking years. So good job.
Sure. I'm not sure that's something to boast about, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Okay.
Okay.
If you just got your mind and heart right in 2 weeks ago, then yeah, he's been asking it for 8 years. So
Riding on eggshells. When I first came out here, and from that point to about 3.5 years, because they just kept whistling past the graveyard past the first week, I was told that in order to believe that the earth is flat, that I have to deny all of science and all of physics. Have you ever heard that, sir?
Yeah, I think it's broadly.
Yeah, you heard that. Shut the fuck up. T-Dub, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, my headset died. Yeah, broadly speaking, I think it's true. I think most flat earthers end up denying
flat
a fair
earthers,
amount of
that's
science.
stereotype fallacy. What other stupid shit you got? Let's ask. Hold on, Effie Jetty. Let's ask him. So, as a globetard, how can you see a horizon in reality and then still be a globetard at the same time? How's that possible?
I don't know. I guess there's multiple answers to that. One could be.
No, there's only one answer to that, and it's fuckwit. Because
see, this is why there's just no point talking to you. You
shut the
don't want
fuck
the
up.
answer to questions. You
Shut
just want to
the
fill
fuck
about
up.
people.
Shut the
Exactly.
fuck up.
Why did you ask me to
Shut the
speak
fuck
if
up.
you were just going to do this?
Shut the fuck up.
Pathetic,
Just
thin-skinned.
shut the fuck up. I'm going to tell you. Shut the fuck up.
It's so pathetic.
So, the reason why it's a paradox, I'm going to tell you. Because, I don't know, is he fucking Australian or from New Zealand or
I think he's
some Somalia or some shit? Where are you from, Eggshells?
Is this a question you do want an answer to? You need to clarify which questions you do want me to
I'm going
answer
to
and which
ask
ones
the
you don't
question
want me
here
to
in a
answer.
second. Shut the fuck up. I just
Okay.
want to know where you're from so I can context
But you've got to
correctly.
pick. You've got to pick. Do you want me to shut the fuck
Shut
up, or do you want me to answer your
fuck
question?
up.
Okay, right. No answers. Got it.
Shut the fuck up.
He's from
Wish it
Australia, but he lives in India. Go ahead.
He lives
I
in
used
India.
to live in India. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
I used to live in India.
So, shut the fuck up. So, back to the point. So, you're a globetard, but you actually view a horizon. Well, there's a problem right there because horizon and horizontal lines are connected. So, horizontal lines are derived from horizon. But here's the problem. See, according to the slope-intercept formula, the slope of a horizontal line is 0. You know, the baller's IQ. But the definition of curvature is the rate of change of slope. That's non-zero. So how can you be living on a rate of change of slope, which is fucking non-zero, and observe a horizon which has slope of 0?
That's see, even if you were actually asking for an answer to that question, it is too confusingly worded.
I'm actually asking for an answer to that fucking question. Yes.
Yeah, it's an incomprehensible question. I can't answer a
It's
malformed question.
incomprehensible because it's a paradox, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, it's like a dumb question.
No,
the question's solid. Shut the fuck up. The question's solid. You're just a dumb fuck.
All right. Do you answer questions?
Yes, but you didn't answer mine.
Okay. Do you want me to answer that question?
No,
will you
I
be
want you to answer the question. And let me rephrase it. How can you live on a spheretard, which has curvature, which is defined as a rate of change of slope, yet visualize a horizon which has rate of change of slope as fucking 0, your IQ? reconcile it.
So yeah, I'm only willing to answer questions if you're going to do the same. If
Shut
you
the
make a
fuck
commitment
up.
that you
Put
said
him
you're
on
going to answer,
mute.
but yeah, I didn't think
Put him
so.
on mute.
He was
Please
100% honest with you, you fucking prick. You didn't want to
Yeah.
meet him on the purple ground of justice. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You,
Shut the
you're
fuck
not
up, right
Unbelievable
on
the
eggshells.
behaviour of people
You're not
seeking
purple.
truth.
Fuck your behavior. Your fucking behavior is an atrocity to reason and rational thought. Shut the fuck up. Oh, somebody already muted. Good. All right, Maggie, move on.
Lol. Victory.
Shut the fuck up, Larry. Larry, did you happen to see the eclipse, the solar eclipse, Larry?
I thought you were going to say, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? That's what I
Well,
thought you were going to say.
what's the difference, right? So, did you happen to see a total darkness, Larry?
No, I'm waiting
the
for the next one.
touche.
Yeah, I would have had to drove too far west. I'm not going to West Texas.
Well, yeah. How
All right.
far?
But the next one, I'm good.
Hey, Maggie, Effie Jedi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to shut the fuck up. I'm going to have to take my leave, Obi.
Yeah.
It's about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, later on, guys. Yeah,
You're the best.
have a good one. It's been
Bye,
fun.
bro.
I'm going to
I'm
bring in
still a peach. Yes, I'm still a peach.
I'm bringing in a counter next time to see how many times QE says shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Google
Shut
Harder.
the fuck up.
Hey, Google Harder. I had a hey Google
He'll
Harder.
go out of his
I
way
wanted to
to
ask
say
my
it.
question
It's
in
like
voice
he's
chat
just
about
it's like he's a kid, man. He's a kid.
It's Google Harder.
The
Here.
nigga is a kid.
Nah, what?
So I had a question. I had a question with the flat Earth.
Like the
Go
motherfucker,
ahead,
like
bro.
literally a child, bro.
All right, let's not stop talk. Let's stop
Well,
talking about
if
people. And if you've got
terminate
a question, then
if
ask
you
a
thought
question.
that, why are you sitting there cussing nonstop?
Because you have the mentality of a 5-year-old. That's why.
That's why you're cursing.
Oh, it's life is a comedy, man, and we're laughing. Look, shut the fuck up. Shut the.
All right. Enough nonsense. Enough nonsense.
Guys,
So,
we have
I was in here. I was in here earlier. I was in here earlier, and someone said that
How does that make you feel?
someone said that they're profiting off the lie that there's a globe Earth. I just wanted to know why, because that would help me understand the motive, the potential motive for there being a conspiracy.
Can you rearrange your question? Oh, go, Larry.
ahead.
Sorry, mate.
Well, see, there's more than one way to profit off of something, right? If everything the American people believes is false or unfair, viable information, that would make the CIA's disinformation campaign complete, right? And they would have all the power and authority because they would have all the knowledge and the know-how to apply it, right? So there's more than just monetary value to this sort of thing. Like, if the history books are completely rewritten because the people who write them are the winners of the wars, then you might think that they're the good guys, right? And we're the winning team, right? And it's okay to commit war crimes because we're the good guys. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you, bro?
I guess so. My honest view is that I think there's a lot of fake planted conspiracy theories to distract people. This may be one of them. I'm not.
Of course,
because they're making off with a lot of bank to begin with, right? And so distracting us is a fairly well-known tactic. So like in my mind, I haven't decided whether even the flat Earth conspiracy to begin with is or a globe Earth conspiracy to begin with is a distraction or not, or if it's a total waste of time.
Well, it could be both. It could be neither. It could be one or the other, right? So you got to use your discernment and put in the time and do the homework to figure it out. But I think if you do, what you're going to figure out is that one side has empirical, observable reality on their side, and the other side has cartoons. What I mean by that is that you can go to any large body of water at rest and make long distance observations and find out for yourself. Because they told you that boats go over the horizon, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
Well, there actually is a formula for when the boat should go over the horizon. They tell us it's, roughly 8 inches per mile squared, or 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, right? What that means is that if you can find, a good stretch of open water, like 10 miles, for example, there should be 66.6 feet of curvature. Now, you don't need like a mathematician or a scientist. As long as you got a good pair of eyes, you just need a width curve calculator and, you know, some observations, like over as many days as possible. So, yeah, it could be bullshit, but we're challenging you to go outside. I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done. We're challenging you to go outside and check for yourself because you probably didn't even know that this was a question that you could ask. So we're asking you to think for yourself, question authority, and you know what? Maybe it is curved, but at least you'll have your own worldview rather than someone else's. Thanks.
I agree with that. Generally, approach not accepting things at face value. I get that, and being dogmatic, not being dogmatic about things. So the thing that would motivate me to investigate further is if the globe Earth theory or making everyone believe in a globe is profiting them in a significant way. If there's a significant motive, then I could maybe get on board with
What
trying to
does NASA
look
get?
into.
Like $68 million a day? What do they give us? Like cartoons and videos, CGI? So I
Yeah,
mean
I
that
would say
within
I would say
itself.
it
Go
this
ahead.
way. I would say
But
it
can
this way. Hang on, Beyond.
Okay.
If truth is not your motive, I would say you're gonna wind up just always searching for the next thing. So if truth is not motivating you to actually find out what's going on, then I think you're in it for the wrong reasons. If you're looking for motive, you're never gonna realize anything because you're always gonna say, well, yeah, but it could be something else. And you're never gonna go to the bottom of like what's really going on. So the truth it should be the thing that motivates you, like finding out whether or not there's any evidence to support the claims that they're saying. That's the most important thing that you should think about, Beyond.
I
What
think
is
I,
the
I think I understand what you're saying. It's
yeah.
okay. So it's just like for me, my curiosity was piqued a little bit, but the the motive would help me understand if it's even if it's a worthwhile for
No.
But
them
that's the
to
thing,
do
though.
because like because
That's what I'm saying.
May I?
The worthwhile part about it should be that you investigating whether it's true or not. If that's not what's motivating you, then that you could say that. Well, you find out that maybe it's not the money. Like they don't need they're making less money than you think, and you're like, yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm good with the Globe because they're doing all right. They're not taking that much money. Like you have to be in it for truth. If you're not looking for that, then I'm telling you,
no, yeah, I
it doesn't
am.
matter.
I am. It's like presumably NASA would still be able to make money if there was a flat Earth. So I don't understand the purpose of lying. How does the lie make them more money than otherwise?
May I
Yeah.
answer this?
Yeah, please go ahead.
I'll kind of ask in the rest of the room. It's
Please, Jennifer.
understandable, my friend. That yeah, it's understandable. Thanks, Larry. It's understandable that people come into this and want to know why we're being lied to about the shape of the Earth. Yeah, we can sit around and we can speculate. We can point at organisations like NASA and say, well, they get a shitload of money for a start. We can point to the idea that they're doing this just to control us, and ultimately, mate, we can sit here for a good hour or two and speculate because no one's really gone up to these people and asked them face to face why they've lied. I usually like to answer the question like this. You seem like an intelligent fellow, so that's why I've piped up. When you're given the Earth that's a ball spinning in the vacuum of space, and that vacuum of space has a creation story where it came from the Big Bang, where everything sprang into existence for no apparent reason whatsoever, or however the story goes from your point of view, you'll understand that that's a creation narrative. When you come to understand that the Earth is not what you've been told, and the Earth is indeed a flat and stationary contained system, your next question should be, if I was to offer you any suggestions, your question should be, well, how did that get here then? How was the Earth created? And then that should lead you to the ontological primitive, because that was within the heliocentric model as well. The ontological primitive is this. It's a dichotomy, the dichotomy of creation. You've got two choices when answering how the earth got here. One, as we can all understand, to have a creation, you must need a creator. Two, and this is what the spinning ball in the vacuum of space really does lean on, is that nature springs into existence all by itself. Matter and rocks are created, and then consciousness is created. Kind of the wrong way round and antithetical to all of our scientific knowledge. Because we understand that to have a building, you need a builder. To have a painting, you need a painter. And to have any creation, you need a creator. So my answer to you is this. Now, probably doing it to hide God in some way or another, or to make maybe the God of the Bible out to be a liar. Because the God of the Bible does suggest that his earth is not a spinning ball in the vacuum of space. And we have lots of convoluted ideas as to who God is, why God is, can we trust what the Bible says, can we trust any religion? So I would suggest that maybe they've lied to us about the creation of the earth, the ball spinning in the vacuum of space, to kind of take us away from this obvious understanding and our importance within the universe itself.
Okay, I mean, if religion gets involved in the, it makes it make it more complicated for me. Thanks for the answers, though. Is there any? Did anyone want to add on that before I go?
I'll add on to it by saying this. I don't usually say this thing because people like to build straw men out of religion. I came to the understanding that yeah, thank you. Sorry, mate. I came to the understanding of the Creator because I came to understand that the Earth was flat and stationary. Through direct measurement, through direct observation, and through the research in how we understand the world and how we use it. The Earth is flat and stationary with regards to navigation. The Earth is flat and stationary with regards to aviation, and the Earth is flat and stationary with regards to engineering. So when you come to understand that it's not what we've been told, your next question is, how did that get here then? That's the only, I don't want you to build straw men and think that this is a religious idea. It just adds credence to the fact that we live within a created system. But I came to that understanding, testing our reality and understanding the Earth was flat and stationary.
Okay, sweet. All right, I'll be back later.
Oh, you're gone. All right, cool.
Don't leave. We're in this together.
Well, like
This is like playing Call of Duty.
Because I know if I immediately came in here, I'd be a deer in headlights with respect to, like, I don't know any of the formulas for calculating whatever. I don't know
but
if it's
we're not
like,
going
I don't
to
know
be
how
mean
to.
to you. We're not going to super soak you down with vinegar and then ask you why
No,
you
I
smell
know,
bad.
Yeah, I know. Especially, well, I'm sure you do that to, I guess, people who just,
I do.
you know, come in and try to railroad you.
I don't
Larry
think I do.
doesn't.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna start. What I'm gonna do is listen to a couple online debates on the topic.
Well, I would
Familiarize myself
recommend
with both sides a little bit.
I would recommend Witsit Gets It. Just my opinion. He's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
Witsit.
debaters.
Has he ever gone on Modern Day Debate?
Yes, he has.
Can you link it in VC text
Sure.
here, and
I'll find it for you, or somebody else will. Let me pull up my keyboard.
There's also when you're saying that maybe religion might make it complicated. It's like Jedi was saying. It's a thing we measure. Yeah. So this when people say, "Oh, flat Earth," it's just a religious thing. It's not. Like it's the reality that we live in. Can you say that you ever experienced curvature or movement of the Earth? You know,
Is your
can you
house
answer
moving?
that?
Yeah, is your house moving right now? Because the claim is it's moving at over 1 million miles an hour with diverging and converging trajectories, right? And we're here to tell you that you can't prove that. If you look at your own worldview that you were raised in with the government schools, they tell you that all motion is relative. So every time they've ever told you that Kennedy was assassinated by Oswald, he was never found guilty in trial. That means he's innocent. That means they lied to you. Now, whether they believed it or not is one thing, but they also told you that the Earth was going around the sun. How could that be true if all motion is relative? Now, did they lie to you or did they believe it? They probably believed it, but it was still a lie.
Larry, if you had a record, I'm not saying you do, but if you did have a record for consecutive questions asked in a row, what would it be?
To infinity and beyond? Just like Buzz and his beers.
Of course. Of course it would. God willing. God bless.
Are you getting stuck into those whiskeys, Bill?
Oh yeah, of course I am, and God willing, and Larry's not far. Like I don't, you know, Larry. You walked into a trap just now.
What? Oh, that's way too many people.
Is he still here? Or did he leave?
Well, I'm gonna post this.
I scared him off.
He asked for a video.
You fucking okay. You sharks swimming about. So gas pressure container. What are we talking about? The fraction and a law, right? Of Bindi light. Two. Are we talking about one or two mediums? Are we talking about slope? Right? Are we talking about 0 degrees?
No, bro, we're talking about curvature.
I'm
Lack
sorry
thereof.
to interrupt,
And
but
deviation from slope. Are we talking about drop from slope?
Bill,
What's the question?
Bill, shut up for a second. So that guy that just came in was from the vegan room. Didn't Witsit debate like a vegan guy at one point?
I don't
I
care.
think so.
You tell me. You tell me.
But it's not about like veganism, but it was about flat Earth. Somebody could give him that. I think that would be an interesting one for him to check out.
Yeah, watching a vegan get smoked? That's ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Japanese.
Okay, carry on, Bill. Carry on.
Hear your voice, sister.
Starting to hover around that mute button again.
Why do people get scared and run off when you start talking about like a creator?
Because it's one of the deepest questions that people will mull around in their mind for their entire life. They might think they've
Exactly.
made the decision about it. And they think that they're atheist or they think they've dealt with it in some way or another. But this is the biggest thing.
Yeah, but you can
There's
still
no
sit
it's a
there
lie,
and
man.
sit there and talk about it. You don't need to like run off. You know, like.
Yeah, I know. But this is why we're all very touchy with regards to bringing up the creator within the flat earth argument, because as soon as people start hearing that, and this is why I emphasised the point at the end, as soon as people start hearing that, they will discard the flat earth as some kind of religious idea.
Yeah,
Religious nut.
straight away.
You know what I mean?
Throw it out. Yeah, a cult. It's a cult.
Yeah.
Well,
it is.
tell us more, Jedi. Jedi, what is on your mind? You mean to tell
I
me?
told that gentleman. I told that gentleman what was on my mind. I'm pretty cool right now.
Don't do it.
Got a few new people in chat though.
At least
See,
the mic's
Axe
not
has
as
joined
loud.
us.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Go ahead, Google Harder.
No, you're fine.
I love saying that name, by the way.
I know it's made me chuckle for the last 2 hours. It's hilarious. Lulu, we're talking about you. Who?
She changed her name again.
Yeah.
Really
What?
So
I heard my name.
no,
Yeah,
that's
we're just talking about you.
I was talking about me,
Oh,
Matthew.
yeah. What's new?
I'm so glad you keep your same picture though, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to keep up.
Yeah, maybe one day I'll change it to keep you guys on your feet. You know.
It wouldn't help.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll all pounce on you thinking you're a fucking glober. asking you for scientific evidence for a globe, and
I think
quantum
I've
eraser will
pounced
tell
on
us
her more than
as
once.
soon as you open your mouth.
Doesn't sound right. I'm sorry about that.
Wait,
Well,
what? What? What'd you say, Larry? I didn't
I
hear.
said I pounced on you more than once, thinking you were a glober.
Ah, yeah. It's all good, man.
oh,
I like to
Larry,
blend in.
first impression, we all have, and we're way out.
See, I'll know that it's Lulu because she'll be the funniest one in chat.
All right, fuck off. Funniest one in chat's me. You know it.
Yeah,
You're
Jetty,
joking,
you're the
right?
funniest. You're right.
Now everyone's calling you Jetty.
Oh, and it's stuck in it. It's actually fucking stuck.
It sounds
They're
better.
dead.
The Force,
You know,
Jedi. Use the Force.
and living. If you had
Everybody
a
shut the fuck up.
dead
Hey,
and
shut the
living,
fuck up.
which would it be better? The
What's up?
dead or the living?
None of you guys play chess? What's up?
I play chess.
Any on chess.com and want some? Let me turn my music down. Hold on.
Are you a beginner? Because if you're a beginner, I can take you. I'll wipe the floor with you
I
if
don't
you're a
know.
beginner.
Shut
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
fuck.
good.
Well, I'm
against
rated
begin-
700. You tell me whether I'm a beginner, Lulu.
I don't. What is the? I don't know if I'm on that side, but what's
700 is
700?
more than halfway to a grandmaster.
Oh no, then no way.
It's about 10% more.
You're on a different level.
I play
There's levels to
tournaments.
this shit.
I'm bored.
I need a level
Uh,
5 or something.
I don't know how to play chess.
If you go to chess.com and you play a few games and you work with the game review, it'll give you hints and pointers on what to study. And it also has studies so you can become a good chess player on chess.com. You just got to do the classes, pretty much. Each study, traps, efficiency with pawns, efficiency striking with rooks. Chess theory is a good thing to read. There's,
I'm all right at chess.
there's
I
only so
played.
many spaces on the board, and it's all about real estate. So you should know the board, then the pieces, then the rules.
I'm pretty good
My
at
son
chess.
says you should look up Magnus Carlsen. Excuse me, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I know who that
I'm pretty
is.
good.
Don't have to
I'm
look
pretty
him up.
good at chess, just a little bit. I self-taught, just had to learn what all the pieces did, and I played my husband, and I beat him, and he's actually really good at chess because I beat him once, and then I was like, okay, I'm good.
Hell, Magnus been in movies, man. I think we all know who Magnus is, son. He's good. I just like to play.
I like to play.
Do you want
Yeah,
to play
these
a game
guys,
of chess?
these guys play so good they have a theory on the entire game. Magnus has a theory. You can read his theorem.
What's the hypothesis?
Yeah, I was
have
going to say, is that a scientific theory?
tendinitis.
No, it's just a study of the game of chess.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Well, it's cool. It
Where are
sure
the
is
new people at?
it's an applied science. At least I apply in my game. It's been working out.
I guess they quit spawning in. Now the QE's gone.
Would you
Well,
like to
hey,
play a game of chess,
did
Hal?
the vegan get butt hurt? Did he? I missed a butt hurt vegan. I always love them. That's delicious. Best meat on earth.
Better watch out for the vegan neck pinch. Get you every time.
Yeah, some fucking iron deficient kid with kung fu is gonna whoop my ass. Okay, Larry. Knocked them dark rings double. No, really, I don't got nothing against vegans. I'm just, burger. That's all. Steak. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's funny that some people get so involved in what other people are eating.
Right. It's just like, I'm gonna eat my steak. I really don't care about your opinion. Now, if you come over here and try to touch my steak, then we're gonna have a problem.
I'm
Hey,
still kind of
eggshells are still
concerned
here.
by.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say I'm still kind of concerned because there's some people going around, especially on this server, saying that flat earthers are scamming people for money on YouTube and TikTok. Seriously, guys, right? Not one of us, especially in this room, from the 24/7 Discord servers, received any money for any flat Earth work that we've ever fucking done. No money's
No.
come my way. I will say this though: anti-flat earthers who go on YouTube and have debates, they'll get super chats after super chats after super chats, and they're the ones making money off of our content. So it's the anti-flat earthers that are the ones that are actually making the money. Us real flat
Bunch of
earthers, not a
grifters.
penny's come our way.
Like Mick Toons, to be specific, he makes money off the flat Earth, but I don't. I'm a flat earther. I do this for
Simon,
free.
Exactly.
Scam
We
Man
don't
Dan
we don't
has a
get
new.
paid to be insulted or ridiculed. We do this of our own accord.
Yeah, I've been doing this
Scam.
8 years. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Scan Man Dan has a new Kickstarter talking about like, I want to launch season 2 of the debunking.
Larry.
What, man?
They've
Bro.
been trying the sex offender thing, the scammer
No,
thing.
Battle Mod. Larry
it's a
is 200 miles away from me. Less than.
Don't give my location, bro. Don't
Less
tell him
than.
I'm not.
Wait. Listen. How do you know I don't know where Larry is? But if I did, I wouldn't be telling you. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Larry don't
secret,
want
top secret.
that's Larry's spot, and if he wants people to know where he is, he'll tell them. I mean, I'll give you my address. You can come down to the farm, but I mean, if you got
Actually, I
bad
think I did
intentions,
tell Battle Mod where I
Battle
live. I think he
Mod.
does know.
Battle Mod. Just
right?
stay home, you fucking Yankee.
Yeah,
Stay
I mean,
home.
if you got bad intentions, we'll be all good. It doesn't matter. You can come on down.
Well, Battle Mod, are you a Yankee or a damn
How
Yankee?
to go to fucking.
Listen, I ain't no damn Yankee or Yankee because there ain't no yanking going on here. I'm just a northern country boy. And we got a whole lot of whoop ass down here. I got an excavator. I can dig some more whoop up ass for you. If you want, we can get you a truckload or a dump load. How much whoop ass you need? Shit, most of y'all couldn't outrun my dog. And if you can't outrun the dog, you just ought not be coming to my house. I'll let the hounds out. Shit, I only do
You
what
got
work I
you
gotta
got
do.
wolf pups? Like a year and a half later, you still got wolf pups?
No, I got Staffordshire Bull Terriers and Labrador, Worcestershire Labrador Retrievers. The labs, believe it or not, are more territorial than the bull terriers. The bull terriers will sit down because they're like, yeah, that old lab bitch is gonna ask you why you're here. You better be nice. Like labs, they don't like. I always got to run the lab off. The pit'll come up and try to get petted. You know, the lab's like, who the fuck are you? Why are you here?
Did
I got a
Eggshell
kid.
skedaddle? Come on,
He got on his
Yeah,
enduro bike and he started riding. Listen, that guy tries to be cordial. He's like passive aggressive, like cordial to the point where it's aggressive, you know? Most people, I'm like, yeah, the yelling could go for most people because they're not that bad. But I thoroughly love it when QE yells at him.
He used to say, I'm not sure if he dropped the plot or whatever, that his main purpose is to smash flat Earth idols.
Everybody got to have a dream, Crit.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what you aspire to, then live the dream, brother. Don't forget to have a career and a life. That's the best part about life, living it.
Yeah, I know. It's like a life full of like wonder and amazement, and it's just so odd that how someone who will swear up and down, that he knows for sure, like he's a strong atheist, but has spent so much time worried about what other people think. I mean, wouldn't he want to seize the moment, seize the day? If he knows this is it, all he has is this time right now. Wouldn't he like not do things like worried about what other people's idols are?
How are you tonight, Crit?
I can't figure women out, Crit. I'm sure the hell not going to try to figure out children now.
Yeah, I know.
You just give them the best advice you can and move on. Don't worry about it is what it is.
I got it figured out. They're confused. They don't know what they want, but they expect you to know what they want. But if you order for them, they get pissed off.
That's because you don't know what they want, and that's why they're mad. Now you're in the doghouse again.
Hey.
You're adding rooms on. Like, man, I should put a pool table in the doghouse.
Hey, are you guys talking about women or children? I'm feeling a bit offended here.
We could get the whole family, and if the kids are siding with the woman, you tell me. Yeah, Larry, you don't know shit about marriage. We'll get you ready, honey. Don't worry. No perv shit involved. Yeah, somebody runs a house. It's either the woman, the kids, or the man. There's just always a battle, a struggle for that. So, but she wants you to rule. But then when you do rule, you will do something wrong. And no matter how much you think you were correct, you will have to learn to apologize for being wrong, even though you don't know how to fuck you're wrong. You better make it sincere too.
I'm gonna give you guys a great advice. Flatsy knows a lot about this stuff. So go ahead, Flatsy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna throw me to the dogs like that?
That's right. You two are in a competition today.
No, I have a pretty great marriage. I mean, it's wonderful. I have a wonderful husband, a wonderful child, and we don't. I don't work. My husband works, so I stay at home. But I don't ask for anything. I'm not one of those wives that likes to go shopping. So maybe I'm just a different one. I don't know. I don't ask for anything. As long as we've got groceries, we got bills paid, I'm good.
I think the natural way is the best way. If he provides provisions and protection, and then you can pretty much handle the house. Like that's pretty much the natural way. That even the Cherokee, like the women own the houses and the men own the land.
Yeah.
So they were
You're
kind of
damn
forced to
skippy.
get along. And if they didn't get along, he slept in the doghouse. And there's incentive for him to make it right, to get out of that doghouse, to
Do what
get
the
back
hell
in that bed.
his job is to make sure the kids and the woman are straight. Give them a house, and they give back a home.
Yeah, and I'm a little lenient because I know how my husband is, and I know how most guys can be a little hard about like apologizing and stuff. So it is nice when I get like an apology and stuff like that. But I know that he loves me. He
Listen,
he
we keep
doesn't
them for
have
the
to like
best times, because then we
bend
know they're
over for
more
me.
valuable.
What?
I keep my apologies for the best times. Most times I won't say I'm sorry, because then when I do, it's really heartfelt.
Yeah, exactly. And that's another thing my husband's really good at. He will be very he will I don't know if he does it on purpose, but I kind of think he does. He'll like hold off on being like he won't compliment me all the time, but when he does, it means so much because
That's why he
like
doesn't do it all the time. It's more valuable when it seems like a spur of the moment. Like you come
yeah, I
out of the
tell him that
shower
too.
and he looks at you and he goes, "Damn, I forgot how awesome you are."
Yeah, but I'll tell him that because it keeps me coming back for more. Like
Yeah, but you
just
can't just
enough.
give the look. You only give the horse sugar cubes when it needs it, right? When you do anything you do every day, it kind of loses its value over a long period, right?
Yeah, but I kind of I don't know. I'm not like a lot of other gals that I know. Not that every gal is the same, but I'm not very
You don't need a Corvette, huh?
no, I don't need
Eh,
anything. I don't even
Mike
I
don't
don't
got to get you a Cadillac.
I don't wear a lot like I don't wear
Can
makeup
I
or
ask
anything.
another question? Would you help me in
I
the
don't care
garage
to
working on my
what
truck if I needed help?
oh yeah. I know how to work. I've had my own car since I was
Well,
16.
hell yeah.
So I've been and I'm 31 now. And it's the same car. And I had to really take good care of it to have it this
Sounds
long.
like you don't complain and you're willing to help, man. Your old man's lucky. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I complain sometimes, but it's like I'm doing it knowing that I shouldn't be, and I'm saying I know I shouldn't complain, but I'm gonna, or something like that. I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta. People get caught up in what they're doing and they forget things.
Yeah, and I also will. I'll fish for compliments. I'll be like,
Mm.
I can't sing very good, or I suck at singing, or I suck at playing guitar,
Ah,
because I know that my husband's gonna be like, shut up,
you say that shit?
or
I've only
something like
seen like
that.
4 videos. I laughed. I'd just be like, woman, be
I like
quiet.
fishing for
You think
compliments.
too
I'm
much.
silly. No, I know he knows that I'm doing it to get him to say that I do sing well or something. I don't know. I'm stupid.
No, it's not stupid. I
It's
get it.
stupid.
Man, I got 2 daughters at home. I was married to my high school sweetheart for over 30 years. Yeah, I get it. There's nothing stupid about that. You shouldn't be ashamed to say it. You love it when the man you love compliments you. That's a good thing. It's a better topic than a lot of things I hear in here because the family benefits and the children benefit the most because the mother and father are happy and they have both who are willing to work for it. This nuclear family bullshit is one of my biggest peeves. That's bullshit. You shouldn't send grandma and grandpa to retirement homes, and mom and dad should start families on grandma and grandpa's property, and you should always make the property go, and you should have a natural family. Maybe even grandma great and grandpa great at home. I grew up that way, and so many people that I meet, they didn't grow up on a third generation plot with grandma great and grandpa great there, and grandma and grandpa plus mom and dad. They didn't grow up like that, but I see the benefits of it. And I wish other people would have. I think if we restored that natural family unit, then every family in America would be better for it because it would be easier to pass on generational knowledge and wealth, which would make us a better nation and a better people. Period. And it's the most American thing. It's what America was founded on, a proper family and land. The American
Yeah,
dream is to own land.
there's one thing I really hate about the crazy crap that we're hearing from the right side, and of course the left side's batshit. But like we have to listen to all these politic games going on, which are so stupid to begin with. But we're hearing like this red pill stuff about how the family should be and how women should be and how men
Yeah,
should
it
be.
takes a
It's not
village.
like that at all. Like at all. Not
Right.
everyday people. We're all just regular people. We're not some
Hey,
archetype. Like we're not going to just all be the same. And you're gonna walk down the street with every house being the little same house and every like that's not the
listen,
way it
they
is.
say it takes a village to raise children when the truth is 2 parents can raise an entire village of children, so it's the actual opposite way. They got it reversed. 2 good people can birth a righteous nation.
What if I told you that politicians were just everyday people, like with criminal records and backgrounds and wrong
Look, I know
think and
that. I know that, but these people are, like they're buying into a narrative because it appeals to their emotions, and they see one extreme and they go for the other. It's like they're ready to just bum rush the other side because of one side is just not what they like, or it, you know what I mean? Like it, just the way it is. People will they'll take the one of two choices given to them instead of something else. But you make somebody feel like like how do they do it? They appeal to your emotions to where you want to go do something, and instead of actually doing something, you're attacking, or not necessarily attacking, but you're going after other regular everyday people that aren't giving you the two choices. Those aren't the only two choices, and I didn't supply those two choices for you. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Just do the right thing and stop I don't know, there's not some cause to go out there and fight for except for the truth. Not one extreme option versus the other, not your football team versus my football team, you know?
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Totally.
All that hooray for my side, it doesn't win a debate. That's what you're saying? Not a logical one?
Huh?
Right, because even those really good debaters like Ben Shapiro and who else is that that other guy that I don't know, the one that's like the change my mind guy, and they
Yeah.
all use logical fallacies. If you listen to them, they're completely full of fallacious arguments. I don't understand. Like, yeah, they're just appealing to people's like. There's groups of people that feel very strongly about certain things, and they'll use those certain things, and then and they'll like graft the other things into it.
Crowder.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
him.
Crowder and that other
yeah,
guy
there's
that
a
goes
Yeah,
to camp.
Crowder
Crowder.
and
Yeah,
Ben
the other guy that
Shapiro.
goes. They all use logical fallacies too, and I'll just be listening to it, and I'm like, holy shit,
Yeah.
because
They're
I
both
know that there
Zionists.
are many flat earthers that are falling for that, and there's
I
many
think that
people.
this is where
Sorry,
the
go ahead.
actual problem lies, is with people's thinking. Like, they can't actually really do that. So when you try to give them a logical argument, there's nothing really they can do with it because they don't have the logical framework to take it in anyway. So that would
Yeah.
probably be the more important thing to go after than the actual globe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Education.
like
the thought.
whose
Listen, the
logical
thought
fallacies are
process.
better than the other logical fallacies.
Yeah, who was it, the globalist that said that? A logical fallacy is better than nothing at all. Can't remember who it was. It was one of the debookers. Hey, look, I got those two memes I made
Bob, the
about.
science guy, said, I'm going to have to be able to use logical fallacies or we can't do this. I'm going to need to be an admin here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bob, the science guy.
He's all about control. Like if he doesn't have control of the room, he's not going to talk.
Yeah, Bob's
Control
from my
freaks.
state. I know Robert personally.
Oh, that sounds
Robert.
diabolical. First
Huh?
name basis with Dr. Bob? That sounds diabolical.
Well, he runs a back clinic in my state. So he is a
Backwater clinic?
specialist. A back clinic.
Oh, okay.
You know, back surgeries, alignments, prescriptions, stuff like that.
Yeah, but he can't make an argument without committing a logical fallacy. And then he says, I don't do logical fallacies.
Yeah.
Facts.
He ran for a congressional position in my state too, but he didn't get it.
What I thought was interesting about that is he said he couldn't get his own daughter to vote for him.
Well,
And then
I'm not
knowing
gonna
his
cover.
record,
I'm not
Maybe
gonna
they all
cover
saw his
why.
videos.
I'm not gonna cover why he can't get into politics.
yeah. Well, I mean, everyone just Google his name. You'll find out why.
Yeah, I think we all know why.
Yeah.
Oh, most of us.
I don't know why, but I'm going to guess marijuana.
That
No,
would
no,
be the answer that I was thinking of. Doesn't
Oh,
he
okay.
grow it?
no. No. Listen, this guy got the VA to pay for medical marijuana for war combat veterans suffering from PTSD. So no, it wasn't marijuana. It was a whole nother spectrum, and it had to do with medical something. Like people are under anesthesiology. You can do whatever the hell you want to them.
I like Sulfus
Accusations
sour.
were made. Dude was found not guilty or.
Wait, Sophist? Sulfus? Sophus sour.
But I
Wait a
ain't gonna
minute.
get into specifics.
Is it your hot mic?
Wait, I
Game?
think I
Is
think
that
I
open?
see what you're stepping in. But I
Hello,
don't know
my
if this is the conversation for this room. I guess we'll have to talk
just
about it
keep
later.
breathing deep and just fill your lungs with the anesthesial area. I'll be here when you wake up.
No,
Okay.
How you doing, my friend?
Oh,
Was that-
hello, one hump or two.
Did you guys hear?
Welcome
Was
to
that
my country.
Allison?
You know the
Or was
earth.
Tom?
You want to
Okay, never
suck
mind.
dick and lick balls, mother bitch.
One hump or two for your forehead, I tell you what.
Holy shit, it's a globe. Shut it down, folks.
One hump
I
or two.
apologize, my friend.
Are those
That's
is
a
that your
really bad.
scientific proof of
It's
a
a really
sphere?
bad accent.
Well, let me
I've
tell you
never,
something, my friend.
I've never
I
been to
love
India.
a white American woman.
I don't know if you were talking to me, Crit, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, hi.
He was.
hey, how's it going?
Yeah, for a second, like when you just talked a second ago, it sounded like Allison was like talking under
Yeah,
her
yeah.
breath or talking to someone off
I
mic.
can't tell them two apart. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta look to see their name.
I
Yeah, it's
said
Allison.
To the
Who?
Allison.
yeah,
Allison.
Allison.
He triggers people in here. She gets muted all the time and comes whining to me.
Huh? Oh no, not me. Never mind.
Yeah.
She hates me too. I wouldn't know why. In fact, I do know why. So I lie.
I don't think I hate anybody. Actually, that's not true. It was
I
a
wasn't
couple of
talking about
people.
you. Yeah, I was
I
talking
know,
about
I know.
Allison. Yeah.
No, I was just commenting. I don't think there's anybody in here that I particularly dislike. Oh, but I remember there's like 2 or 3 people that like get on my nerves, but that's with every group.
Of people, not the sin.
A grumble, huh?
Yeah, there's just a few people that are just
We
too
know.
confident.
Too
Well, they say
abrasive.
things. No, 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 no. It's not even abrasiveness. It's the fact that they just say things that are completely wrong and they say it like so confidently. And it's
An
completely
example?
against.
Have you got an example?
Oh Lord, you're gonna give her the chance to explain it?
Yeah.
When it was rejected
You also
last
call.
time, huh?
Hey,
Hold
don't
on,
call.
Crit. Hold on. He gave her the floor now. He did it. Let's not
Yeah,
revoke it.
I was gonna help it. Like, so don't give like a name. Don't call.
No,
Just
no,
give an
no. I'm not gonna
example.
give a name.
Oh no. We want all the sugar. Shut up, Crit.
No, I'm
We
not. I'm not
want names,
calling anybody out
situations, all
personally.
that. This is gonna be a vendetta before it's over.
No, I'm not gonna personally call anybody out, but
Yeah, give just a general example of something that you think. I mean, how about me? Is there anything I ever said where I seemed confident and I was wrong at
Do
the
an
same time?
impression of them as they said
no,
it. We'll get the gist of it.
no. There's a lot of people like in the middle of a conversation will just say something that's completely off the wall and it like derails the conversation. It's like, what? Where did that even come from? Like,
Yeah, I'm really bad with that. They
that
call
I
me
just want to be
Bishop
like,
Allison Larry.
shut up, like.
I
We'll
got
just like
one.
ask a question.
Because what you're
What?
saying doesn't matter.
I
Well,
got one
no, it's
thing.
not me talking, but it'll be some other. Oh yeah, go ahead, Crit.
I'll say I got one thing, like one talking point that's like that, where if you get this globalist who's just completely irate, no matter what anyone says to them, no matter what they just keep coming back with just this really toxic venom. Sometimes I say, dude, he's not listening to anything the flat earthers are saying. Because when he hears the word flat earther, he's thinking that all his dreams, all his hopes for the future are being taken away from him. He has a dream of making out with green alien chick, and we tell him there's no space.
Right.
4 breastises and a tail.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like
the
real
whole
quick,
9 yards. He wants to.
I've
You know,
had this dream. I'm digging alien chicks.
hey yo,
I'm with you,
listen
man.
real quick. What
They
you know
broke
about a
my
black
heart.
man in a black?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, cuz. Hold up. Let me tell them all about it.
We all on them alien chicks right now, though, player. We'll get back to you.
Hey, all the other flat Earth servers are dead, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Buddha
Kenny G.
bides.
Kenny
We're all
G, man.
fucking
I
dead.
thought you was stuck in the 80s, bro. What's up?
My man.
Anyway,
Hell yeah, I win.
just join the party, right?
Yeah, get
Can't
it
beat
done.
them. Join them. Don't do that with the globe, though.
You fit
No,
in
Flat
no,
Earth
since
dude,
the
are
beginning,
you on
Hellion.
TikTok?
Not on TikTok. Nope.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Maybe I'm
Nope,
thinking
nope.
Somebody
of
get
somebody
Helio
else.
in here. Somebody
He's
get
got
No,
Helio a
no,
beer.
no.
Flat Earth
I'm here.
dude.
What's up,
He's got that
Lassie?
tic tac. Wow. You got a voice for that, don't
What
you?
is up?
TikTok.
I'm
TikTok?
I was
I've
holding
been
down
talking.
I was holding down the home base, man, playing some music and talking with Phuket. You know, you guys know Phuket?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was over
Hey,
there
hey,
hanging out. We were hanging out.
Kenny Flatsy, are you guys still collaborating? You got some music you want to share with me?
Not yet. Almost, man. We're getting there.
Hey, don't be greedy
These
with
things
that
take time.
shit.
We got some good shit in the can. It ain't ready for release yet, but it's soon
Okay,
enough.
fair enough. Don't bogart it now. Come on.
Oh no, man! I can't wait to drop this shit on you guys. You guys are gonna freak out. Anyway, yeah, we got it.
Yeah, she's a diamond in the rough, bro. I could tell just
No doubt
just a
about
little
it.
bit of polishing in
Not
the
even
studio, and it's going to
That's
be
a
ready for the mainstream.
that's a song, you know. Diamond in the rough.
from the '60s, man. I think. Huh?
Yeah.
No, a lot of people on TikTok will do like debates.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't do that.
I saw
I've had
one
a few.
today.
My style.
I saw a guy today. He was a flat earther. He was doing debates
Yeah,
with people.
right on.
What's his name?
TikTok's booming, man.
Actually,
Tear it
I
up.
didn't get his name.
Tear it
I
up.
forgot to
TikTok.
look at it.
I got a
TikTokers.
couple. I got a
Did he
couple friends
flatten
on
your
TikTok.
reality?
No, because I was like watching, and then the thing that sucks about TikTok is that, like, especially TikTok lives, is that if you don't constantly interact with your phone, it will
Right.
turn the screen off, or
Yeah.
it'll like go into standby, and like the only way to avoid that is to either continually interact with the
Right.
The app.
Hey,
so I
is
can't just
any
like
of you guys,
listen to it.
are any of you guys going to Las Vegas this weekend? Anybody?
What is that? Where Karen's having Oktoberfest?
Yep.
I should go, man. My sister lives in Las Vegas. I ain't doing shit
Yeah,
right
man.
now.
Flattoberfest.
Flattoberfest, yeah.
Karen
Las
B.
Vegas. Saturday and Sunday, Las Vegas.
What
Anybody
if
going?
what if a Glober like me showed up?
Be great. There's so many Globers show up at these things. It's crazy.
Do they?
Yeah,
Do they really?
they're like they're hovers, like they're
Yeah, they like hover around in the corners and shit. They're kind of creepy, man. Fucking
Yeah,
yeah,
we got
creeps.
helicopter globe earthers that come around.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
they'll stand like all the way in the back of the room and just hold
They're
up
real
a
quiet.
camera and just
They're super quiet. They might be talking to their phone, you know.
They're just there to observe and report. They don't want to get involved in a debate.
No,
They're
I
just there
probably
for
wouldn't.
global
Hey,
security.
I broke Matthew Learns out of his
There to
shell.
document the event.
Matthew Learns came to a couple of my flat Earth meetups, and I broke him out of his shell, man. I'm like, dude, get your ass over here. Yeah, don't be hiding in the corner, dude. Come on.
Yesterday he told me that the globe model, quote unquote, predicts when an annular eclipse is going to happen. I was like, how does it do that? And he said, well, it's based on the angular sizes. He's basically trying to say they get the angular sizes from the globe model.
No, they
I
don't.
just think they measure.
Anybody
I think
who's
they measure the angular size actually, but
And him
nice
and
one.
anybody who
him and
says
I.
anything like that, I'm sorry, Kenny, you got to correct them like immediately because the model doesn't predict anything.
Oh,
Reality
I know.
creates the model, and then they model it after reality. They're not predicting
Exactly.
anything with it.
Yeah,
They're
they're just
predicting it
interpreting the
based on
phenomena.
reality. Yeah.
Exactly. They're just interpreting the phenomena. They take a measurement of an angular size. It's the same thing playing out again and again. They have an interpretation of it, and he just tries to smuggle that in like he used that to predict what would happen. But no, he just post-predicted it.
Yeah, I think what Hank is saying is we watch the stars move over and over again. We see cycles to them, then we create math to describe those cycles. So we can show you any point in time in that cycle where everything will be, and that's not a prediction.
Right. Totally. But he's trying to credit it to the globe model, whatever that's supposed to be.
Yeah, sorry,
Nope,
Kenny. Go
it's
ahead, bro.
No, you're right. I mean, Matthew and I both went out on an equinox and a solstice at the beach, and we measured angles to the sun, and we came up with all kinds of fucking geometry from that stupid angle. Yeah, and we measured the sun distance at like 3,400 miles, and that was it. We did it twice, and that's how the math worked out. Ask him about it. Don't believe me. You can. I got
No,
pictures
I
of
remember.
equations,
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about it.
but anytime he brings up that shit, man, you just ask him, didn't you go out and measure the angle to the sun? What was your conclusion? Oh, it's 3,400 miles away. Okay, thanks, Matthew.
It's kind of interesting how close it ends up being to their radius, even though you can't properly triangulate them
That's
because
what
they're
I
apparent
noticed.
positions. But yeah, that's just kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
the second time we did it, and it came up really close to the radius, and I was like, damn, ain't that interesting? Like really close, just within 100 miles, right, or something like that, or 500 miles. Yeah. Anyway, good stuff, man. Thanks, Matthew. Learns math professor. We did the math
His
together.
videos are funny.
I just like, you know, to go out and do things like that, man. We measured angles, did some calculations. Yeah, that was it. Wow, super proof of where we live. I don't know. I don't think it proves
So
anything
Alex,
either way, man. It's just calculations, man. And we had
so
to assume.
I gotta
Well, it
ask.
proves the globe because the globe can explain it. That's one of Matthew's favorites. We have an explanation. Sorry, go ahead, Flatsy.
No, you're fine. No, he is always saying that. But I was wondering because I heard Allison say that she thinks his videos are funny. For a while he's been, kind of
Yeah, I mean, he does a cute
hanging
little.
out with flat earthers a lot for years now, from what I
Well,
can
I
tell.
told you guys, man. I think one of the. He's gonna come out after he gets his tenure and and gets his retirement. He'll be like, dude, I was a flat earther the whole time. I was
I
just
don't
trying to help you guys out, man, with the bullshit.
maybe, but I really don't think so because I see him get emotional and like really like just throwing out some crazy arguments. Like I
Dude,
feel
when he
like he
does that,
lost.
you gotta just check him. Go, no, 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 no. He's falling back into his cult. He's he's gone. Ah, poor guy. Thank you,
No,
man.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
thinking that.
Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking that you seem to find it pretty enjoyable to hang out over here with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've asked him straight away, man. I'm like, dude, are we great to hang out with or what? And he's like, oh, you guys are the best. I'm like, I know, right? I'm like, damn, yeah, we are good. Shit, this place is
Well,
amazing.
I mean, he hates me.
I mean, some of you guys
Oh,
are nice.
hate's a strong
Nice to
word.
me. I don't know.
I mean, has he ever called you guys, any of you guys, names ever?
Never.
Not one.
I heard
No,
somebody
but
call him.
Insulted me before.
hey, I'm with you. Matt's
Where
all
did he
right in my
insult
book.
you? What did he say?
Matthew's okay
Um,
in my book.
he tried to get personal one time. He's like, "Well, all your friends and your family know it's a globe," something like that.
He
Yeah.
said that too.
Well, yeah, that sounds
But
like him, but I don't
He's
find
sly.
that too offensive.
Yeah, I didn't really
That's like
care, but I mean, he was triggered, is all.
it's
Anyway,
like
I
Professor
hope to
Phil
be. I
messaging
hope.
young girls.
Say what?
Yeah, Professor Phil, like hear a woman talking on live stream and be like, "Hey,
Mhm.
does your husband know that you're talking about flat Earth? Does you know?"
Oh, that's creepy.
Have I ever said anything mean?
Whatever in your life.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, do you need push to talk on here, or why is it telling me I need push to talk?
It did
Uh,
that.
it,
Too low rank.
yeah.
I need to upgrade.
It
Makes
did that
sense.
shit to me when I first got here. I don't know what happened. I went back. I kind of reloaded everything, and it worked. But
You
it
get
What
asked
somebody
me
happened?
that
promoted you
same
for being
thing.
active.
Yeah, what happens is because people were coming in, like they would come into a guest channel, get triggered, and then make a sock account and come right back. And some of the guest channels were just being bombarded with sock accounts.
Right.
So they made it where level 1 can't text or whatever,
Right. Yeah, I
and you
couldn't
gotta do
text
push
for a
talk.
while. Yeah, like a week. I couldn't text when I first got here. But I wasn't in here a lot. I was only in here for a couple hours here and there. But
I pressed
finally,
Lulu. I got to text the first day and talk.
Yeah, I'm kind of special because I got a bypass on all of that.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
hey,
Yeah, me
I
too.
got a few people.
Hey, me too.
I
Hey, me
know
too.
at least. Well, I didn't get no bypass, nothing, man. I had to fucking
Well,
work
well,
for it, people. I had to
if
work
I
for
had the
that shit.
perms, I'd have hooked you up on the drop. I don't have the perms
Yeah.
Anyway,
no more though, bro.
so yeah, I'm probably gonna go to this thing in Las Vegas, man. I'll tell you what, when I'm there, I'll pass the phone around to a bunch of flat earthers, and I'll bring them in here, and we'll talk with them. And I might even throw a Globey in there if I find one. All right.
Where M Stone? M Stone likes his talk, Karen. He's been to a couple of the Oktoberfests.
Yeah, I've never been to one. And this one's only 240 miles away. I gotta go.
I thought it was straight. I went.
So
I would love to do something. I like to socialize with
Las
people.
Vegas. I
I've
wish
been
I'd
a
have known sooner.
Yeah, well, I've been a bartender. I've been a server. I've worked all these types of jobs because I don't know. I'm really good at socializing with people, which is
no
ju-
shit.
it's kind of like a
You
one of those
are.
things that I really enjoy to do. I love performing for people.
Yeah,
I'd much rather
you got the
perform
gift.
music for people than be alone playing music by myself.
Yep. Yeah, I just always want to play with other people, man. That's what makes music great, man. It's playing with other people. I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah, it's great. Or playing for people. It's fun. I'm not a big
You
stage guy, but I
look.
did
My
headline.
favorite part.
I was a
My
lead singer in a band once for a whole
yeah.
summer.
My favorite club to go to was Hard Rock Cafe Lansing. I used to go there a lot when I drank because they always got bands, new talent, premieres.
Yeah, I like to go to open mics. I don't know about you guys, but we used to have shitloads of them around where I live.
Yeah,
And
We
Hard Rock.
got one here. We
Tuesday
got one
nights,
here.
Wednesday nights, Thursday night, Friday. Yeah, fuck it, I could pick one out. Yeah, every night of the week there was an open mic around me. I don't know what happened, man.
That's
Open mics are like
that's awesome
hard
because
to
I
find.
only got one. Only got one every Friday at the beginning of the month.
Well, I live in an area where there's like 20 million people, so there's always
Well,
some shit going on.
well,
Yeah,
Platsy, you could always go, show people up at karaoke if you wanted to.
you
Oh,
could
I've
Got
go.
done that.
somebody in here soliciting for a debate.
And I'm
Like
trying
what?
to say that without calling you a karaoke singer.
No
We got a
No, I've
soliciting.
plant
done.
murderer in here soliciting for a debate. This dude who
Uh,
murders plants on a daily basis, just
Plant
murdering
murderer?
innocent. Yeah, I bet he eats fruits too. You know that's ovaries, right?
Oh,
Like you shouldn't
pay
eat
them no
ovaries,
mind.
bro.
You don't have to pay that any mind. They're doing
I
that
mean,
probably everybody's
How
chat.
many gophers have to be ripped apart when they come and
Yeah.
till the land? And how many
I kill.
snakes just
Listen, I
Oh,
can tell you that I'm a farmer. We kill
you're gonna
all
kill
them
the
sons of
golfer?
bitches. All
Don't
of them.
kill the golfers. Don't
The
kill the
gopher, the groundhog. If
You
there's
said
any
kill the
lit.
golfers? That's
gopher,
illegal.
not the golfers, bro. That's a
No,
foul.
Oh,
That's a foul.
listen. When we
gophers, not
Fucking golf
golfers.
is the worst.
listen. When we till a field
Oh,
to grow them vegetables, we're gonna kill every bit of meat in the ecosystem just to grow the veggies, you know. And then if any meat from outside that area tries to come in and steal our veggies, we're gonna kill them too and fertilize the soil with them.
Yeah,
You're
Foo Cottontail comes bouncing around his little bunny trail,
right. So
ends
my
up in your shit.
compost. Yeah, you know, the compost
Ah,
has got rotten meat in it, and
Jedi
plants
hates
eat
me.
meat.
Fuck
Plants
me.
eat meat
I didn't
too,
know.
you know.
My bad.
Plant will eat meat.
Ugh.
Plant a tree on a dead body. You ain't never heard that? We planted a tree on Grandpa over there. Yep, that oak tree, that's Grandpa.
Jedi hates golfers. I golf. Fuck.
Speaking of golf, one of our friends, one of our
It's
really
not
good friends,
good, man.
will invite us over for weekend dinners and stuff like that. They're opening up a
Dude, yeah, I
golf
gotta get
simulator.
Jedi. Listen, man. Being
yo,
outside, walking around the trees and the grass, dude, man, it's cool, bro. I mean,
yeah,
Well, they're
I
just
know,
smacking
well
a
they're
little
opening
ball
up
around
a
into a
golf
hole you can't fucking
simulator.
see.
but it is a ball.
Like
You're right, man. I should take it more seriously. Shit, it is a ball, a little white ball. Fuck.
I heard you. Hey, them simulators are fun.
They are kind of cool, man. I played on a simulator a couple times. Yeah, they're bitching.
Especially if you're
have a
drinking.
bunch of them.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's
there's
perfect.
gonna be a
Yeah,
bar. There's
yeah.
gonna be a bar. There's gonna be a bunch of them, and people. You know, he's opening up a like bar with a bunch of golf simulators.
Yeah, I went to this place that's centered around lumberjacks, and you could have hatchet throwing contests and shit at the bar
Yeah,
while you're
yeah, there's a
drinking.
place by my house, man. They got
Yeah, they gave me
throwing,
these
man.
big sharp axes,
I
and
can
I'm
throw
like,
some hatchets, y'all. I
I'm
got
thinking,
skills.
man, I had 3 Jack and Cokes, and the
Wicked, man.
dude's like, hey, just don't cut your shoulder blade when you go backwards, you know.
The
I can
hatchet.
stick a hatchet.
Fuck. Axe throwing. Hatchets, yeah. I think they're hatchets, actually.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the axe throwing place that we used to have here is the same place where, or I guess they had to shut down their business because I don't know if they were having a lot of it. But the same place where they just closed that down is where he's having his place with the golf simulator. So let's hope he does well.
Could you imagine a domestic at one of them places while the woman's holding a throwing
No.
hatchet or
No.
axe? I like
Hey
that though.
Jedi,
I thought that was the
Yo,
funnest club.
how much is it to debate you? Like, how much are you charging these days?
How much do you
I
got?
don't charge anything. You lot have been fucking coming in here for ages and you ain't giving me any money. I haven't given any
This
money. What are you talking about?
this guy charges $50 or $75 for camera on. So, are you gonna
He
undercut
charges.
that,
Don't,
or are you gonna?
no,
He
I do it for
charges
free.
or he
Once once
pays.
the
It's
camera
not
rolls in, I
about the
understand it's
money.
I'll make up the difference and throw in 100.
Are you
How's that
trying to
sound?
get a peep window? She said you gotta have camera on, man.
No,
I'll
That's
if
give
you
what I
look in
thought.
the chat,
an extra 100 just because he.
Oh, so I get what he's saying. We got to pay an extra $25 to see Glober tears. Okay.
Right,
no,
right.
it's somebody in the chat
I'll
posted.
pay to keep the
Yeah,
window
I see
up.
what's up.
I'll keep
I see
inserting the
what's up.
20s. I like them
I
tears.
think that he's offering to pay somebody to debate him.
Yeah, I think it's the
Oh,
other way
okay.
around.
That's a
Like
little.
Okay.
75.
I got.
You
Like
better
I'll
get
make
your money then,
it.
boo boo.
Oh, can you pay me then to
No,
debate?
no. There's no money involved. We do
What?
this shit for free.
No, are you
You,
kidding me? Like Jedi's gonna
we
take
thought
like
they were
$50
paying
to debate
to
somebody.
debate. Oh,
Dude, man, they
shiesty.
haven't been around a minute. Fuck.
No,
No,
it
he's
says
asking
fifty
us for money.
dollars.
Yeah, he's
It's
wanting us to offer him.
$50 to debate
Who wants
70.
$50? I'm gonna make it 100. Who wants $100 to debate somebody? Who wants the money? Tell
I
me.
guess this guy really needs some broccoli sprouts. He must
Who
be
wants
I'm just
feeling a
gonna
little
start.
famished.
Gonna start
Maybe I could
charging
get.
Alish a subscription fee to be here.
You think
There
I
we
could pay
go.
him in applesauce? He's a vegan, man.
$3.99 a
I got
month.
some
Come on.
cucumbers left in squash.
A cup of coffee a month, $3.99. That's all we asking for. Just throw it in. Come on.
Yeah, you give the
Yeah.
same to Google. Come on, pay up.
Just pay up, man. Here's
This
my
Culver kid lives
Patreon,
in
my
his room where
Zelle.
there's
Here's my
no food.
Zelle. You can pay me in Zelle or Bitcoin. It'd be good. That'd be good.
Well, he
I don't know.
could live
Sometimes
off
I
a
treat this
couple
like talk
cucumbers and an
radio.
apple.
This is like way better than any talk radio you've ever heard. 100% for sure.
Wait, we got a vegan in here telling us not
Oh,
to send him
maybe.
gore. Does he mean like a
Yeah,
hamburger? Is that what
listen.
kind of gore he's talking about? Somebody sent him like a bacon cheeseburger and he's like flipping out.
I don't get who wants $50 to fucking debate somebody, man. Tell me who.
Poor man's
That's a
offended
whole
by a
lot of
bacon
pork
sandwich.
chops, man. I could buy some pork chops for
50
$50.
bucks to debate. $50 in
That was classic.
Philadelphia. It's worth $50
That was
in
classic.
Philadelphia.
That'd get five chops and a bag of taters.
And you might even get
Brilliant.
a beer with that.
Hey, what you
That's
do?
all.
You get them pork chops and you smother them and slather them with a whole bunch of Alfredo sauce, and then throw some mushrooms in there, and you cook it in a glass pan, and you cover it with some foil. Oh man,
Oh,
How much?
That
low and
sounds.
How much
slow.
for?
It,
How much for
listen,
one
that sounds
rib?
good, but I one rib.
it's
Yeah, I hear you.
$2 a rib, man.
I
$2.
like to put it in cream of mushroom base, homemade base with rice. Slow cook it after I've cooked
Yeah,
it.
the rice does sound nice.
Um,
Gotta
You
get your
got any
vitamins.
outer space enthusiasts around here?
who's the outer space enthusiast? I want to
Do
talk
they
to them.
eat
That's what
meat
I'm
in
looking for.
space?
Do we have any
I'll
I'll
outer
go
be
if
your
you're
Yes,
serving
huckleberry.
steak.
in the house? That'd be
I
great.
love sci-fi.
Right, I'll go if you're serving steaks. Take mine
No.
medium rare.
I've been playing Starfield for a month. I think I'm an expert now.
Just burn it a little, man. I want it bleeding.
Larry, how old are you?
41.
Okay. I was thinking that. I don't know what I was thinking.
You was thinking I was an old man. Thinking I was
Yeah.
old.
Yeah,
But I'm an
Yeah.
80s baby. I grew up on Nintendo and shit.
Yeah. You're a
I'm the
whole
old
10 years
man.
older than me. Yeah. You're a
I
whole
got
10
20
years.
PC
on you.
Master Race. I got
I got
a
10 on
gaming
him
PC.
and 20 on you.
Dang. We're just of all ages here and
I've
all
got
different people.
I got 10 on you. What do you think of
My
that?
my
I'll
first
double
video
down.
game was Pong, motherfucker.
How about that apple cider vinegar?
Mine was fucking Pong, Mongo.
Mine
Fuck.
was fucking
Are you
Pong.
kidding me?
And then
With the
ColecoVision.
PlayStation Pong. Mine was
Hey,
PlayStation Pong.
did you guys
Oh
play
no, mine was
Asteroids?
Pong.
Did
We
you
had a
any of
little
you play
dial.
Asteroids in the
Oh yeah.
video
Yes.
arcade game, man?
What about
Joust,
Super Nintendo ping pong
asteroids,
ball? What do y'all know about that?
Do
Defender.
not know
Yeah.
nothing about that, man.
Yeah,
that was-
no, I love the video ping pong.
I got 3 on you, Flatsy. 3
dude,
years, I mean.
killing me. Resolve. You guys got hamburgers and slabs of meat. Resolve. You guys are fucking
Prime rib.
Oh,
Show me
that's
some
pulled
prime
pork right
rib,
there.
baby. Yeah, that's a
That's a
pork.
pork tenderloin.
That is
Yep.
so disgusting. Even I don't even want to eat that shit at this
Oh
point.
man, put some
Like,
barbecue sauce
dude,
on that.
get your fucking
I don't
hands
know.
off my meat, man. Why do you gotta handle my meat so?
No, he's got mechanic gloves on. He might be Amish.
I get it, but he's wearing a fucking Apple Watch, so that tells me, that tells me a
Making
lot.
me fucking hungry. Damn it.
Yeah. It's a little bit
He smoked that
disgusting, man.
loin so long that it just fell the fuck off.
It just, I
Yeah.
get it, man. Ah, look
Yeah.
at that. Ah,
Look at
fuck.
that.
Oh, that's so
Pulled
gross.
pork. Hey, that's pulled pork that didn't have to be pulled, bro. You
Even a
don't know
meat
what.
eater like myself, man. I like meat, but that's a little creepy, man.
No, that
I'll tell you
shit'll
what,
melt in your mouth.
the pork tenderloin is the most lean piece of meat on the pig. But the
Right.
way that he made that fucker fell off,
Oh,
he cooked that for over 5 hours. I'm guaranteeing it right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
By the
shit was
way, I am
smoke,
a
man. That shit was
I am a
smoke, man.
fan of space.
Yeah, Space Force.
Wait, what?
You think we should be killing people from space?
No, that's not what Space Force is.
Bring back some
Oh,
alien
is that where
fiction.
they
You
fight the
do.
flat earthers on the internet? Is that what Space Force is?
No. Do you want me to explain what Space Force is?
Oh, please go ahead.
Please, yeah. Go ahead.
Space Force is the protection of satellites, specifically satellites that are within the intelligence community and within the purview of the United States and other ally countries.
So do we got somebody flying around up there like the Jetsons, like
No.
policing that shit? How's that work?
No,
No.
it's cyber protection.
Missiles.
Yeah, it's cyber protection on
It's just another branch of
satellites.
ELINT, which is electronic intel.
Yeah, I asked somebody in Space Force because I wasn't entirely sure what they did, and then he tried to recruit me, so that was weird.
Yeah, that's creepy. That's fucking creepy, man. I'm sorry.
Well, it wasn't creepy. I was
Wait,
just
actually, I've
like,
never heard flat earthers address satellites before. Like, what are those to you guys?
Balloons, aircraft, all sorts of things. Like a
Satellite.
satellite
Yeah.
is, basically something that maneuvers around up high to bounce signals off of.
Or
Now
check
they
out
say that we can.
pseudo
Go ahead,
satellites.
Plenty.
Have you ever heard of the pseudo satellites?
Have you ever heard of the Samsung selfie satellite? You guys familiar with the Samsung
Oh,
selfie
you're about
satellite?
to break the Globers in here. Go ahead, Kenny. You get the floor.
Samsung selfie satellite. Don't believe me.
How many
Look it up.
questions? There are? How many
It's
questions? 4, 5, 6.
What's
7.
that, Jedi? What? You're breaking up. Samsung selfie
Sorry, buddy, I'm
satellite.
too far away from my phone. I do apologize.
There we go. Yeah, I got you now. Are you familiar with the Samsung selfie satellite? It's a satellite that Samsung put up, and you could take a picture from space, and it would be a selfie that you would send up to the satellite, and it would come back down to the Earth, and it would show you on a video screen in space, like a TV.
All right, what's the catch?
That's cool.
So the catch is that they had a big giant premiere for this, and some famous model was the first one to have the Samsung selfie satellite picture from space. And then, like a couple of months later, the satellite fell back to Earth, and it was connected to a balloon.
Womp,
Yeah.
womp, womp.
Womp, womp. And it was connected to a balloon, and it landed in somebody's yard, and they put it on the internet, and we all went, what? And it said Samsung selfie satellite right on it, and it was connected to a balloon. And I just love
well,
that story. I just love it. Thank you.
That's
yeah,
fake
that makes
news.
sense.
Fake news.
Well, it makes sense that it would be a balloon.
It
Wait, did
Balloon
wasn't.
Samsung ever say
satellites.
it wasn't a balloon?
They sold it as being in space, like orbiting Earth, but it was on a.
Right, but did they ever
balloon.
say it like wasn't a balloon explicitly, or is it just
They
marketing
never
that you're
said
mad
that
at?
in the premieres and in their giant, when they had like they had a big party and it was a big deal and the people, all these celebrities and shit are there and it was a big fucking deal and they were like, it's a selfie satellite in space. But yeah, it was attached to a balloon, man. Don't believe me, man. Look it up. Google it. You can find it, man.
Yeah, no,
It's
like
everywhere.
I know that this happened. I wasn't aware that Samsung was telling people like it was
Oh yeah, they
orbiting
had a big giant
in
party, like a
space.
premiere party with a band. I think they might have had like Jay-Z playing. I mean, it was fucking big deal, man. It was, they spent some dough. It was a party, and then
Because like they never actually said it was gonna leave the atmosphere.
well, technically they didn't say that, but they sold it
Like I
as
could
Well,
give
the
you an official
atmosphere
statement.
goes out. The atmosphere goes out to the moon, so nobody ever leaves the atmosphere anymore.
No, they literally had in the promotional video that it was on a balloon.
And
No.
like just to further, like, this is a statement
Yeah, you got the link
made.
to that video? You got a link to that video, man? Drop it in the
Yeah.
chat. That'd be great. Okay.
Here's
Statement
the
made by
release notes.
The release notes.
Yeah, this is the release notes, and it has videos in it.
But I watched it on the news, and they said it was in space. But what do
Well,
I?
they had it. They did technically have it in space because it left the atmosphere, but you can send a balloon up past the atmosphere, and it is in
No, a
space.
balloon can't float on not
No, you
atmosphere.
can't.
The balloon would have to be floating in the atmosphere. Come on, man.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure that you can't
Yes,
float on
balloon,
no thing.
balloon would go pop because of no pressure outside, so the balloon would expand and expand and expand. So problems.
Wait, why
If
doesn't
you're
the
going to send a
ISS
balloon
pop, or does the ISS not exist?
No, the
the
ISS is
isn't a balloon.
pressurized.
Right.
Yeah,
From the
yeah.
inside.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
Awesome.
250 miles up. The selfie satellite went about 100,000 feet.
They didn't say that that was on a balloon in that article.
Yeah, they did. It's
Yeah, the
literally in
video
the
is
promotional video.
The video.
Well, look at the convolution of terms. Sorry, look at the
There's
convolution of
4
term.
videos.
Whoever. I'm still fucking talking. My goodness, mate, you can't help yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Tonight we made
apologize.
history by unveiling
Jedi,
the
your
first
connection's really
selfie
bad.
sent into. Sorry, guys. Was that
It's
any
really
better?
muff. There we go. Yep, you're clear.
Yeah. Awesome. Sorry, I
Right.
was just really far away. So tonight we made history by unveiling. Oh my god, it's fucking moved. By unveiling the first selfie sent into space. Our relentless pioneer spirit continues to show that the amazing things that can happen on Samsung screens, even from the stratosphere. So
No.
space and the stratosphere, are they the same things?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, the
this is how people
stratosphere
get
is still
yeah.
inside of the.
Because like,
Yeah.
there's outer space, which is like way even out of like Earth's orbit, and then like.
Have you ever been there? Have you ever been to outer
Bro,
space?
shut the fuck up. Sit down. Like the adults are
Shut the
talking.
fuck up. Sit down. I got a better microphone. I can talk really loud if I need to.
Okay, but we can
Fine.
also turn you down if you scream, so don't scream.
That's true. And you can turn me down, but
I can always mute you if you're rude.
Only if you scream.
They don't
No.
have to say anything about orbits or anything. All they have to do is say the word satellite, and people's imaginations take care of the rest.
That's right.
Well,
Yeah,
this
the
is
television
That's
programming
what
is
I was
stronger
pointing
this
out.
generation.
Hi guys.
Kind of what I was pointing out.
I was thinking about this orbit. I mean,
I'm not going to make it.
you could sort of. I was playing around orbit. Not doesn't necessarily mean like flying around a ball. It's. I'm sure it's like a course or a track in a circular motion. I think when I've had a look at the meaning of the word. So I mean, you could have a balloon, balloon, sort of going in a circular motion over a flat plane, and that technically could be an orbit.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Doesn't mean it's. I think you look at the word orbit.
Yeah.
You,
I can
will
orbit.
get. You will get some. You will get some nonsense about
Orbit my house. It's on the ground.
Sorry, mate.
I can orbit my house. I can do it.
Yeah, it's a course or a path, preferably in a circular motion.
One revolution or circuit. That's an orbit. Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's flying around a ball Earth in a vacuum space.
And there's a shitload of orbits, man. Did you guys know there's a shitload? I mean, there's so many fucking orbits.
Yeah, there's servicemen
different
orbit
names of
in the
orbits.
platoon while they jog every day in boot camp.
Crazy, man.
Yep.
Fucking orbits. Fucking, there's like, 75 different orbits. Okay. Which one do you want to use? We're orbiting Earth.
Actually, I thought because the Earth was spherical, there's an infinity of orbits.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Earth's not spherical, so what do you know?
That's weird.
Saw it on TV, Jedi.
Weird. That freaks me out, man. I should
They're
go
all
on a
getting
Discord
excited. You
server.
said orbit too many times, man. You're getting them excited.
I should go on
Yeah,
a
all you
Discord
need to
server
do
and
just say
tell everybody
rocket and send them
you
over.
flat earthers are crazy. I should do that.
Yeah, man. We are.
You guys are just, living in a delusional world, man. Don't you see the pictures from Earth, from the moon? Yeah, come on.
When I did
It's
that,
like
they banned me, bro. I
total
wouldn't do
proof, man. I got
that.
proof. I got total proof here, man. Foucault's pendulum, man. I got that going
Well,
for me.
I
Sweet
think that
spot.
a lot of Globers get confused. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they do. I don't know. They just confuse something for like that. What's that guy that did this the space jump or whatever, the
Bumgardner.
Gardner guy. Like, wouldn't you
Oh,
go
the
up in
good
that
old,
Bumgardner.
Red
altitude
Bull,
up there,
Red
way
Bull
above
jump.
where airplanes do their well, way above where they do
Yeah.
their cruising altitude for airplanes, like even above that. There's some place up there that is kind of dark, even though you see daylight, but that doesn't mean that is the vacuum of space, because that's still within our air. It's just
Mhm.
really thin up there.
Most of them
So they
don't
think
even
that
know
that's
where
outer
space.
space, and it's
They
not.
don't.
That's
Yeah,
just
they don't even
a
know that.
very thin air of like the altitude is very thin of air, and it's darker or whatever. I don't know. It's crazy.
Right.
Why would it be thinner?
Your model has a specific point that it says this is outer space.
Can I
That's
ask
the
just
point.
a?
Yeah.
Can I just ask like a general question to the
Sure,
room?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what is the general consensus on stars?
Light in the sky.
Unverified
all
light.
together.
Guy.
Yeah, I mean, I
Almost
think
a
everybody
lot.
agrees with that. Globe, flat. I mean, I think nobody's denying that stars are lights in the sky.
Right. You
What
can.
Okay.
have you taken a biopsy? If there's a biopsy and like we've taken like a sample and put it in the lab, if you know anything else that I don't know, I'm willing to learn.
No,
Say
I
that same thing.
just wanted to know if there was a general consensus or what your ideas were. I'm not gonna argue anything. I just wanted
It's a good
to.
question. It's a great question. We can all observe these beautiful lights twinkling, and it's like, wow, man. But
Have
they
you
tell us
heard that there's suns? Have you
that
heard
one
that?
of the lights you see is like only like 10 minutes away, and then the other one is like, was it 8 minutes
Quintillions of
away?
miles.
And then there's a light in the sky that's like 400 years away. What?
And to go. And to go.
The
Don't forget
light
about
that's
that
next
part.
to that one is 400 years different than that one? Really?
What do you mean?
That's interesting. And they'll go as far as saying that some of them are like millions of years ago.
But they just
What do you
recently
mean, like?
updated it. The new distance to
What?
the
Fuck
farthest thing that
off.
we can see is
That light I'm seeing is a million
26.2.
years old? A million-year-old light.
No,
I'm gonna see that?
26.2 billion light years away
Oh, we're
and
27. Yeah, I
old.
know. That's some revelations that came to pass this year, but 27 billion years ago, bang,
Well, if
had
you don't
enough.
believe the new date, you're wrong. And if you believe the old date, you're wrong. But if you believed it, 2 months ago, then you
Right.
were right. But now you're
Correct.
wrong, but you were right
Yep.
then.
Well, we had to adjust the numbers. That's all, Larry. Come on, you know that.
Now, some people haven't got the update yet, so you got a lot of people walking around with
Exactly.
a
They got a
version
false dichotomy.
13.7,
They
and
have
we've
false
updated.
knowledge in their heads, and they have to go. I didn't know they expanded the universe from 13.6 to 26.9. I didn't know.
We
I
might have
just
to
Yeah.
didn't
send some people to re-education camps and get them some,
re-education
social
camp
media training.
for Earth and the Big Bang. Yes, we need that.
Yeah. Well, it does change because the universe is always expanding.
Oh, it's expanding into what, though? Man, that's always my question. They say it's expanding into what? I mean, space is expanding into what? Space?
It
Really?
expanded into older. It's older now.
How does it? It's older space. It's older space. Newer space is expanding into older space. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
I'm just curious because, none of us have ever been to
She's
space. I
talking
mean,
about the
come on.
inflation theory. I
I'm a
know that she
realist.
knows what she's talking about because she knows that space expands faster than the speed of light, but not the stuff in space. She knows what
So
she's
Mhm.
what
talking
does
about.
it expand into is my question. I mean,
Well,
anybody got an answer?
the air that we breathe that expanding into the vacuum, though.
Mm,
Fact
man,
check true.
there's a lot of expansion going on here. I'm freaking out. Damn, a lot of stuff going on. We got to keep on top of this stuff. I didn't know last week. I didn't know what I know this week. So therefore, my new paradigm is shifted completely, and I have to adjust. And it takes a minute. Sometimes it takes a couple days to adjust to the new paradigm because they doubled the the universe.
Yeah, did you get the update for Bud Light? You know, it used to be Real Men of Genius, but now it's Tranny Piss. I hope you got that update and you're not still drinking the Tranny Piss.
Damn, I didn't know. See, we got to keep up on this stuff, and
Yeah, you
Do
might
you
want
guys
not
to
got to
find
pay
out.
attention.
You
You
might want
guys
to
please
do
do
a
find.
not
good
say
job.
those things in this room. Thank you.
What,
You
Real
guys
Men
do
of
a good
Genius?
job.
You're not a sexist, are you?
Huh? No.
Like you got a problem with Real Men of Genius? I hope you're not a
No, it's
sexist.
just against TOS. I'm just saying you can't
So men
say that.
can't be geniuses?
No, I'm saying
Oh, that's weird.
uh I don't know if you would call it a slur, but it's what you call transsexuals. You can't really say that, but
Let's talk about transmission fluid. That's what
There,
us old timers call it.
I need
I
to
guess I
check
shouldn't
my.
say the word because you might be trying to get me kicked, but yeah,
no, I'm
tranny
not
Yeah,
fluid.
trying to. I
yeah,
just
don't get suckered in there, Larry. Um,
I just
I was
don't
looking
want anybody. I don't want the room. I
at
don't want
my
like somebody to be listening and like
my
you guys
car
get in trouble
fluid
for it. So
could be low. Gotta check that stuff.
Hey, remember that back in the day we had like free speech and stuff? We were like free.
Yeah, I remember those days, Hank.
Weird. Nowadays you can just like get canceled.
yeah.
It
Weird.
was
Well,
weird, man. It was weird. You could say just about anything. You could offend anybody because offense was taken, not given.
well,
And
it's not
You're
about
free to
being
say things
offended.
we'll cancel you
weird
for.
It's not
because
that you can't say things because you can say things.
Shut the fuck
However,
up.
you can say whatever you want,
you
but
can't
saying
say
things,
that. You
freedom
can't
of
say shut
speech
the
is
fuck
not
up.
freedom of consequence.
How dare you? How
So
dare you say shut the fuck up? How dare you? Who said that?
I'm sorry.
You better apologize and kiss my feet. Thank you.
Just did. Shut the fuck up.
unfortunately it's just unfortunately on Discord because freedom of speech doesn't really apply. But I mean if you want to say it like in general, not on a platform with protected rules,
What do you
then yeah,
mean
you're
by
free to do that.
what do you mean by Discord doesn't allow
This isn't a
free
public
speech?
platform, so your freedom of speech doesn't apply here.
Yeah.
That's it. They got rules.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I get you on that. I get you.
Yeah, but your freedom of speech is still protected,
I don't
anywhere
protect
else.
it.
You
Sometimes
don't
they just
protect
mute
it?
you.
Now that's a debate because
Yeah.
I think you should be able to say whatever you want, however lewd, rude, or obnoxious you want, as long as it's your opinion.
That's right.
And that's your right, but you
Shine the light on bad ideas. I
there's a
agree.
consequence that comes
Yeah, we
with
should know what people are
exercising
thinking.
extreme versions of words of your mouth you should be judged by. So
If
Yeah,
I
I
was an
mean,
elite, Larry, if I was an elite, I would want to know what the people are thinking. And the best place to know
Exactly.
what people are thinking, man, is on platforms like this. That's all I'm saying.
mean,
Well, it's
flat
the best
water
place to know what
crisis.
idiots are thinking.
Well,
Flat water
what
crisis can
anybody's
just mute
thinking.
me because I said I don't like apples. That's it.
Listen,
Why would you
Just how
that's
it
say
right.
is.
this is what idiots are thinking in here? Why would you say that? I
Well,
mean, that
because
of
that's
all
what's on
things,
his mind. That's what's on his mind, you know.
That
we're
upset
idiots.
somebody. I'm
We're
sorry.
idiots, man. I can
I'm
build
sorry.
Small
the most
minds,
amazing,
bro, small
musical
minds
instruments.
talk about
I'm a
people.
fucking idiot. Fuck off. Fuck you.
I didn't mean to
And
upset
fuck
you. I'm
off.
sorry.
Smart
Dude,
minds
fuck
talk
off.
about events.
Listen.
Intelligent minds talk about possibilities.
Yeah.
Don't
Mike
swear.
built
Don't get upset.
fucking Battle Mod builds fucking roads, man, that are fucking flat and fucking stationary.
Well, of course they're
And
flat.
Well,
every
they're
one of
not
his fucking roads he
100%
builds is
flat.
fucking
I
flat,
actually
man.
grade the road to the state or county standard, but they're not flat and they're man-made, so it wouldn't matter if they were.
Yeah, they got to
It's
run the
not.
water off from the center, right, Mike?
Yes, you got to have runoff, or you're gonna get
See?
hydroplane, black ice. I live in a winter state. People will
Hey,
die. You can't be a
you're
moron.
an idiot. Battle Mod, you're an idiot. You know, how dare you? Because you think the earth is flat, you're an idiot. But you think about
There's
runoff
topography.
of a road with water, because water does what? It seeks its level, right?
Yeah.
How did
That
you know that?
means well,
Takes the path of least
I
resistance.
drink water. That's how I know it, because I drink water. I love water. I don't know about you guys, but
I'm not
Ain't fair.
saying
I
that flat
love
earthers are
water.
necessarily idiots, but it is somewhat idiotic to believe in flat Earth.
Dig this
Right?
here. Hold up.
Dude,
Let
you
me answer
experience it.
this.
Well, that
Go
was
ahead.
Hold
a
on,
double
guys.
speaking
Let me
piece of
cover
shit.
this. Now I'm gonna.
Don't
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
insult me.
point
Don't
out.
make ad
let's let
hominem
Battle
attacks
Mod
on
get
my
in there
character.
too
Fuck
I'm
for a
not
minute.
off,
attacking your
fuck
character.
off, man. I don't
Listen,
put up
hold
with this
on.
shit.
Let
I
Hold
don't come
Battle
in here
Mod
too
go
often,
for
man,
it.
'cause
Just hold on.
Listen, I
Let
want
him
to
go.
say
somebody
this.
says some shit
Flat.
like that, man. I just
Hold on,
fucking
bro.
pisses. I'm
Listen,
like,
flat
fuck
earthers
off.
Telling you,
obvious.
Flat Earth. Let Battle Mod
Behave.
go.
Microphone control,
Behave.
people.
Be respectful.
Come on, guys,
One at a
stop.
time, please.
Listen,
Right.
flat Earth is a good concept based on the fact that idiots like you who wouldn't be doing science are now on the internet doing science rather than just whack off into a sock all night long.
That's what
So
I always say. That's what I
it's
always say. It's a good
it's a
troll,
good
right? It's a good.
it's a
It's an effective troll for teaching
no
science.
it's good for science. It's motivated a larger demographic of
I
people
agree.
to actually engage in science who wouldn't actually do it and to question the world they live in. So ignorance and freedom cannot exist together or side to side. And if you're ignorant to what's going on in your world and what's truth and what's reality, and you just accept what other people tell you, then those people who give you truth and reality hold power over
Sure.
you. Are you
Listen, I have
your
no
own
problem with
master?
that.
Be
I
a
have
I
no
think
critical
this is
problem with
thinker.
more of
that.
like a movement just against authority than it is like flat Earth, to be honest.
No,
Right.
it's
Okay.
not.
And that's
But
What
again. That's
authority?
also fine.
You want to
that's
be
how you want
special.
to
You want to be
categorize it.
different. I get it, man. You want to be like, you don't want to be
No,
like the normies.
no.
The only issue that I have is kind of the,
Any
what will
science you
essentially
can't challenge isn't
Nothing.
science. It's
Nothing.
just a belief.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, everything you're saying makes sense, right? But there's
I
also a
don't
lot
want to
of
be
people.
special. I just want to know
Okay,
what
sorry,
the
can I
truth is.
respond? Can I
Yeah.
respond?
You do
I'm
So there's,
responding to your boy that was talking over you. Your co-pilot doesn't know when to hit the brake when you're on the gas. So you two can't throttle at once.
oh, maybe,
You
sorry,
don't
maybe
got to
I
lecture
muted
him,
him.
bro.
Who is it?
Just speak up, dog.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so what you said is fine, right? But there's also a lot of people who are, they're very vitriolic in their attacks against globe earthers, right? They make it try
Well,
and seem like globe
this is true.
earthers are bad
That's
people and that we're inherently trying to pull the wool over people's eyes when, there's plenty of globe earthers who come in here and make a,
listen.
respectable defense of the round earth and they get called all types of horrible names, right? So I don't
Listen.
think it's necessarily a community about promoting science discovery and science debate. It also happens to be a somewhat, if even if it's fractured, right, there is a portion of the community that's very like hate filled and very irrational, right, and very
Listen, that's
unscientific.
a fair statement, but we know it to be true of any demographic, right? There's a jackass in every group, right?
Right, but you guys defend them or shelter
Well,
them, I should say.
no, we don't defend them or shelter them, but we don't let them hinder progress. So You want to keep it focused on those people, and any intelligent person who's already had dealings and experience on Earth. No, you just walk past a jackass to get to reality. Okay, there's jackasses
Well, it's
everywhere
not
you
always
go,
that simple, right?
but listen.
Because the jackass could have a sword and he could rob you as you're trying to
Well,
cross the
that's
bridge.
cool,
He could
but you can
stab
get
you
the
and
hell.
kill you.
There's always a choice, man. It's all listen. It's all
Not that
choice and
simple.
circumstance, matter and consequence. Yeah, that's just it. It's not that simple. It just
It's
you
highway
choose who
robbery, I say.
you choose who you interact with, but you don't pay to get on Discord, so nobody's robbing you here. Maybe out
Well,
of
I
your
feel like a
nitro.
lot of no,
When
there's
they
a few
mute you,
people on here.
you can still use your emojis on my stuff when you get muted, but to hand wave everybody else because there's one jackass in the group. Well, there's been a
I'm not
lot of
hand waving
dumbasses.
everybody. I didn't hand wave everybody. I said there was a part of your community. I didn't say everybody.
Yeah,
Do you
so
think
In
there
fact,
might
I
be some
acknowledge I
assholes?
let's look at it statistically. Larger amount of people believe that it's a globe, and look at so you guys got statistics in your group wherein most of the armed robberies are done by globe earthers. Most murders are done by globe earthers. Most drug
Come
sales
on, dude.
most drug sales are committed by globe earthers who
Come
were at a
on, man.
launch in
I
Florida.
took off
Yes.
of the troll.
Is
Listen, we
that really
picked
how
up.
you want to? Is
We
that how
picked
you
Yeah,
up.
you
want to
guys are
argue?
harboring all sorts of psychopaths, own it.
Yeah, so there's
No,
pedophiles being let
that's a good
free,
attack. That's a good strategy.
transgender
That
phobia,
is that's
homophobia.
pretty classic flat Earth logic.
Globers are running rampant. They're at the wheel, and look how we
There you
live.
go.
If
no,
you
I'm with
don't
you
stick
Attack
there. I'm with
around,
attack
your, I'm
Glovers.
with you on your
What have flat earthers accomplished though? You know, like what have you guys done?
nothing, because there's a bunch of moral degenerate Globers fucking the world
Mhm.
up. We're
Well,
trying to
There
I
you
get
can
go.
say
sparks
There
this.
started.
is
What
this
I
the
would
part?
argue,
Hold
Is
on.
this
bro,
the
Hold on.
what
Let
I
part
me
would
where we
answer.
talk
argue is
about
that all
science?
the incels
On
that
a
make the
fucking
world,
time.
they're the ones that
Yeah.
Hold on.
go on
Hey,
Discord, and they're the
let him
ones that are
go,
saying the Earth
Jedi.
is
I'm
flat.
enjoying
So like
it.
maybe like the entire flat Earth community is like an incel community, you know?
Did you ask us a question and then like speak right through while somebody was trying to answer it?
Yeah,
So
No, he
like, what?
asked you a
did.
question and then he was immediately insulted and called a piece of shit. Right? That's actually what happened.
Calm down. Look,
Yep.
I know you're
I'm
ovaries
per-
in or not. If you could just untangle them
I'm
long
pretty
enough
Oh,
to
sure I
there
answer
you
said
my
go.
the
Is
moral
is that your
degenerate.
scientific proof? Is that how you argue
Yeah, can
scientifically
you be
by
quiet? I'm trying to answer my
attacking my
question.
ovaries?
I know that you're not capable of
You
like
don't have
I
governing
know
your
that you're
mouth.
not capable of making an argument without insulting.
Okay,
Oh,
so
you've not met Larry before. Sorry, Larry. If you'd like to talk to this gentleman, everybody else can shut up. I know Larry very well, and he really doesn't insult people. Go on, Larry.
yeah, I like to be funny,
I can't
right?
take you
Because
serious with that accent, bro. Sorry.
that sounds like a personal problem to me. Yeah, you should probably get that fixed. So what the deal is that we've actually like went outside and make some observations and some measurements and some calculations, and we have our own worldview individually. We have our own worldview. You guys have someone else's worldview that you got from the television. So you guys are like,
Okay.
worried about us questioning authority. And to me, it's really sad that you have no authority of your own and you just take someone else's and blindly believe it.
All right. Well, I mean, first off, I want to say that you guys are a special group. It's cool that you guys are against the movement and you're against the norm. But my question, bro, is because I would say I only believe the Earth is round because I haven't seen anyone fall off it yet. So until you can
Is
show
that
me that someone's fallen off the Earth, I would concede and I would believe your argument.
That's a straw
Do you
man.
have
That's
any
not even
evidence that
that's
people
not
have
even our
fallen off
model,
the Earth
dude.
because it's
If I could just respond. Yeah, so you believe in the curvature of the earth because you never saw someone fall off of it. Now, which one are you
there's no
more
proof.
likely to
There's no evidence of anyone ever falling off the Earth. It's
calm
not
your
what I
tits?
think. It's
Calm
not
your
Don't
like a
talk
theory.
when
It's a
he's
fact.
calm
talking,
your
dude. We've had
tits.
about enough of you. Calm
So,
down.
what are you more likely to fall off of? A flat, stationary, planar Earth that's, tens of thousands of miles in diameter? Or are you more likely to fall off a spinning water ball flying through space from a random Big Bang? Answer it honestly and think about it before you speak. Which one are you more likely to fall off of?
So I asked you a question, so I'm not going to answer your question until you answer my question.
Hey, another one of these people.
No,
That's
actually, you
fair.
made a
That's
statement.
fair.
You made a statement. You said, I
I think
believe
he's
in the
one of
sphere.
those guys he was trying to talk about, Hank.
Battle mods, please. Please.
You don't
I
you don't
think
answer a question with a
I think
question, bro. Like you respond to my question, then I respond to
well, you
yours.
said that you
Or
believe in the globe because you haven't seen anyone fall off. Now, usually you believe in a globe because you see curvature, but you said you haven't seen anyone fall off of. That was a statement, not a question. And then I asked you a question, and you're afraid to answer.
well, first off, I asked you a question, and I'm not afraid. Second off, I asked you. I says, "Do you have any evidence that people have fallen off the earth?" That's what I asked you.
Dude, you're not going to fall off a stationary plane. You ever been on a merry-go-round that like wasn't spinning? Like you have to be a pretty dumbass to fall
You
off
ain't
a
a flat earther,
stationary
dude.
merry-go.
Someone else. Give me someone else. This guy's done.
Oh,
Listen,
no
Send
true
me someone else.
Scotsman fallacy.
Who else
No
here
true
believes the Earth is
Scotsman.
flat? Answer my question.
we don't believe it's a flat disk floating in space, so I don't know where you'd fall off to. Is the point? Maybe the floor of the universe, maybe possibly an infinite plane, but we don't have infinity to prove infinite, so that's kind of wasted thing
Yeah,
there.
nobody
But
here is claiming a paradigm where that would happen, so that's a straw man and just dumb loaded question.
So
yeah,
then,
point,
oh
Batman.
shit! So then you guys are also
you're
claiming the world is or the
Bro,
planet
they're retarded.
is
You're wasting
infinite.
your time.
Like the land is infinite.
well, no, I just covered that. We
No,
can't prove
no,
that.
that's not what.
Well, if you can't fall off, then you know, then A must be B. The Earth must be infinite.
It's contained, mate.
Well,
it's contained. We're in containment.
let's put it
Fall
like
off
this.
to where? The
You're not
disc
going to
is.
fall
Let's
off.
put it
We're
like
not a
this.
disc. We're not a disc floating in space.
You see how your theories are all just kind of falling apart. Like now it's like, oh, now the Earth is
No,
No,
it's
forever.
not.
Oh, like
Listen,
it's like one
listen.
thing
Hold
after
on. I
another,
gotta
bro. Like
point this
now
out.
you
Quit.
gotta like fix that argument.
Listen, dude. I gotta point this out. You're just straw manning us to a model that
I'm not.
isn't
I'm
ours.
not strong, man. I would like to know.
Listen.
You guys said the Earth is
Yeah.
flat, so just tell me where to go
Shut
to
up
jump off
for a
the Earth.
minute. You're wondering why people don't fall off into space because we don't believe it's a flat disk floating in space. Most people here don't believe it. Space is a place we can go to. So you're just straw manning us. It doesn't even apply to our ideal, our concept, our theory,
I don't think he knows what a
anything.
straw man is.
Yeah, it shows you
Flat
flat
earthers
Earth.
are just lazy,
Yeah, I
dude. They're
don't,
just
bro.
lazy.
I
They
don't
hate
use Jewish
science.
websites like Reddit.
A
I don't
straw
know what all
man.
these terms mean, bro. I'm sorry.
Listen, you're misrepresenting our argument or our model or our theory by saying you
Name
could fall
one
off.
flat earther who has contributed to science. Name one.
hold on 2 seconds, guys. I've just managed to
Thank
get
you. Exactly.
control of the room. Don't
I'm
you're
gonna get
jump,
muted
it's
for
my
saying
friend.
that.
My friend, just got control of the room. No, there's a conversation going on. Battlemod is addressing the gentleman. Please let him address the gentleman before somebody else comes up with another fucking question, which isn't on point.
Well,
Carry on,
I'd have
Battlemod,
rather
please.
listen.
Zero flat earth scientists.
I would rather listen to you talk to Hank because he is more controlled than me. I would tell your dumb ass to shut up. I don't want to be rude to you. I want to spare everybody, but I just think you
Tell
should
your
quit
dumb
straw.
ass.
I think you should quit straw manning him into a model you perceive and not one he believes in. Maybe you should ask him what he thinks before you
Yeah,
just assume what
it's
he thinks because you Googled this shit on fucking Google.
it's
Would
really
be
I don't use
boring.
interesting.
Google.
It's really interesting because you're making arguments from ignorance. Why don't we fall off? Like I'm in my yard right now. Where the fuck am I going to fall off to? Can you answer that? I'm in my yard.
Well, based off what you guys are telling me, you should be able to fall off somewhere.
Where?
I don't know where. That's why I'm asking you. You
You
said the
don't
Earth is
know where I'm
flat,
going to
not
fall
me,
off. Hold on. Let me get this straight.
bro. Okay,
You
what
don't. Hold on.
you're
Shh.
making the
Time
claim the
out.
Earth is flat, not me.
Relax, bro. Relax. Calm down.
I am very
Okay.
relaxed. I would just like my question
What?
answered.
Can you govern your
Stop,
mouth? I'm asking you,
stop
where am
talking
I
to
going
him.
to fall off of? It's flat
Well,
and
if
stationary.
you don't know, where you're gonna fall off, then why do you
You're
believe the
making
Earth
the
is flat,
claim that I'm going to fall off. Where am I going to fall off at?
bro? Do you do you understand that is my argument?
What
Like
edge?
you're the one saying the Earth is flat, so we should be able to jump off. If you don't know
Jump off of what?
where you can jump off the end of the Earth, then you should not believe the Earth is flat because you have no
Where's the
evidence for it.
end?
You're
Hey,
just assuming an
Where's
edge.
the
got
end?
him.
Where's the edge?
Checkmate. Checkmate. Who's next?
Oh, are
Who's
you
next?
cheerleading and touting victory?
Who's next?
You guys are so cute.
It's
Can you
10 and
tell
0,
me where the
guys.
edge is? Where's the edge
Bro,
at,
I
guys?
just destroyed this guy single-handedly. Like now he's just gonna say he's gonna tell me to calm
No,
down or
you
something. Like
didn't.
here it is.
Sorry, dude.
You
He's
did.
gonna
You
He's
won
gonna
that one.
tell you.
Dude,
He's
no,
gonna
you
tell you
didn't.
he did
My
find the
friend,
edge of
very
the earth and
quickly,
jumped off.
very, very quickly, guys. Come on. This is a reasonable debate, right? All you've done is declared
it?
victory
This is
because for some
reasonable? It's
reason
never
you're not
reasonable
bloody
debate in
listening.
here.
You
They
tell
got
me where the
cheerleaders,
edge is.
guys.
It's
That's
trying
because
What
you
do you
guys
mean?
like.
This is a
reasonable.
cheerleader.
Again, everyone's talking. Everyone's talking again. Well done. I'm trying to make this reasonable, which is one person talking to another person and letting the question be answered. You're not going to start jumping up and down and declaring victory when you haven't listened to the answer. It's quite simple. It's a logical train of thought. Why don't you follow it?
Right, so you're claiming I'm supposed to fall off of somewhere, and then when I don't know where I'm
Flat
supposed to
brain
fall off
server.
of, this is your claim, sir. I'm just trying to get you to back up your claim. Where am I going to fall off of the earth at? Come on, you can do it.
Do you
Your claim.
realize that is the argument I'm making against you, bro? Do you understand that?
Okay, so where am I
Doesn't
going to
believe that
fall
you're
off?
gonna fall off the
Dude,
earth.
you
Stop
need to
asking him
answer
to
this
justify.
question because you said the earth is
He
flat.
has to deflect. He has to deflect. Right?
Holy
There's nowhere to
shit,
go
bro.
from
Does
here.
this
Yeah,
guy
they'll
not know
never
what he's
answer your
talking about?
question, dude.
It's
Alright,
real
shut the
simple,
fuck
bro.
up. Just
You
two
made
people who are talking. Go ahead, Larry.
Bro, look, give me someone else, dude. Come on, moderator, come on. I'm not
no.
being
Don't
mean.
be
Just give
scared,
me
bro.
someone.
No, it's
Don't
Who
gonna
run.
be
wants to
your
follow
turn.
up, Luke? Come
Don't
on.
run, bro. Don't run. You
I'm
claim
not
that I'm going to
running.
fall off.
You don't. You've
Tell
had
me
way too
where
many
I'm
Jack
going to
Daniels,
fall
bro.
off. I don't drink, bro. You're an idiot. Where am I going to fall off at? Where at?
The edge. The edge.
What edge? What edge?
I don't
Tell
know,
us
bro.
where it is.
So
You
you
have to
don't know
tell
where I'm going to
me.
fall off. Okay, time
You
out.
have to
Stop
tell me,
talking.
dog.
Stop talking. You
Holy
don't know where I'm
God,
going to
dude.
fall off at, but if I
Mods,
don't
mute
fall
this
off, the
guy, bro.
earth is a
Mute him.
globe.
Mute him.
Is that your argument?
There isn't an edge in our model, so what edge are you referring to? Because I'll drag your ass there and we can science it.
All right, here we go. So we got
Well,
someone
I'd
else.
love to
and-
see a
and-
picture of the edge. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
show us
any
the
picture.
edge. Show us the edge,
Show me a
Gilbert.
picture. Show me some evidence.
It's
Anything.
going to be the
I'm gonna have to wade in
dinosaur off
in a
the
minute.
Do we have
Frispian's
any?
face.
Do we have any
You guys
history
are
of
Watch,
or
he's going to
records
point
of
to the
people
sky
dying,
and say,
like
"There it
jumping off
is."
the earth?
Hey, Glover,
I'm gonna have
can
to.
you show
You
me your
can't even
edge?
stop talking over each other. Christ.
Dude, there's like 60 people in the room. It happens.
Hey, Glover, can you show me your edge? Where's your edge? Oh, nobody fell off of it. Must be flat then. Do you see how stupid that sounds when I mirror your argument?
I'm at a loss for words here. Like you're defending it, and then you're asking me for your evidence of your claim of how the Earth is flat. Like you're asking me for your evidence.
That's not our
You're
claim.
defending
though.
that position.
You're not
Holy God,
representing
dude.
our claim. What part of that you don't
This guy's
understand?
representing the Earth is flat and can't even tell me where the ends of the Earth is.
I don't.
Like, I don't get
Never
this guy.
claimed that. Why would I
We don't
back up
claim
your
Earth
claim?
is a
God.
flat disc. You're a moron.
Why would I
We
back
don't.
up
We got
your
a shout
claim?
out. We got a shout out in the chat. Glober's 1, Flat Brain 0. There we go. 2-0.
Okay, can you tell me where
Base.
I
the
swear
edge
this
is,
kid
sir?
isn't
You're
that
claiming
dumb.
the
Listen,
edge.
hold on.
Yeah, go.
You can't assume a model for us and then debunk that model and win. It doesn't
Do you
work
have a
that
model?
Well, if the Earth is
Issue,
flat, then
bro,
it's
is
got an
that you
edge, right?
cannot
Well,
debunk.
that
Wait,
one's
do
got a
you have a
brain.
model?
Do you
It
even
doesn't
flat
have to
Earth,
have
bro?
an edge.
Why isn't gas
No,
pressure
but
falling off the edge, mate? Why ain't
Okay,
gas
I
pressure
mean,
falling off the edge?
is there a flat earther with a model here?
Only
don't have
what you
models,
see
dude.
in your
You guys
mind.
don't have a model either. Look up modified
They just
Newtonian
identify
dynamics.
as
You don't
I
have
can
to
send you a
speak
globe,
over.
or I can send you a globe from
like
You
NASA.
don't have to.
trannies.
You don't have to speak
So,
over me,
so
right?
Yeah, they are.
I
No,
know
I'm
that you're
asking,
scared.
do you have a
I
model?
know that you're scared, and that's why you got the verbal diarrhea and the mental
You should
constipation.
pick
That's
one
why you
Why
need
side.
to
do you keep
teach
saying we're
people
scared, bro? The only guys
I
because
scared
you're
here
know.
is you,
afraid.
bro.
I
Stop
know that
projecting.
you're
Lot
scared.
abuse.
Relax, bro.
You're
Calm
scared. You're
yourself down.
You guys
projecting.
laughed
He's
and he
telling
called
us
you
to relax
scared.
again.
Take a deep breath.
He's backing up.
Calm down, Larry.
Relax, bro.
Calm down.
Put them on mute, all of them but
Show
one,
us your
Jedi.
model.
Yeah, put them on mute. So you guys
Mute
think
them
that you
all.
have a model. I got news for you. Your Big
Do
Bang
you not?
model, it's never
Do
been
you not
proven.
have a
It's not
model, though?
science. Shh. I know you're scared,
Do you
bro.
not?
You have to talk over me
Do
because
you?
you're terrified. I
Now
know
No,
that
no.
you're
But
a
everybody's
you're
scared
yellow
of him.
belly.
saying.
He keeps
I
telling
know that
everyone
you're
they're
a yellow
scared.
belly coward.
No,
I know that you
you just
guys are
us for
cowards,
saying that
and that's why
the
you
whole
don't let me
idea is
talk.
that you're.
You're
I
afraid of
know that you
science, Larry.
guys are afraid of my voice, and that's That's why you have to talk
No,
over
not
me
afraid,
because
bro.
you're
I
so
just want a
terrified.
challenge. Like
If you're
you've been
not
defeated
afraid,
and you
then you
failed
could
your
put
argument.
yourself
I
on
just
mute.
want another flat earther to
If you're
discuss with.
not afraid, then you can just be quiet and let me speak without interrupting. But if you're a terrified coward, then keep interrupting. Okay. So when you go outside and look at a large body of water at rest, you can measure whether or not it's curving. What they say is that it's refracted, that's why it looks flat, right? They say the horizon is refracted. That's your team is saying the reason that we can see too far is because the light is refracting down around the curve, and that's why it looks flat. That's what your side's argument is. Your side admits that it looks flat, and that's why they claim refraction. Now, you can rebut, and I'm going to go on mute because I'm not a sissy.
Was that like your gotcha moment? Was that it? All right. Well, first off, bro, I'm not even defending the Earth as a globe, bro. Like that wasn't even my
You afraid
my
to?
argument. I'm
Are you
asking
afraid
you
to do
for
that?
evidence of your claim. That's all I'm doing. And then you say, "Oh, I'm trolling. I'm scared. I'm this." You don't
I
even have a
never said you
diagram
were
of what you
trolling.
believe
I
in.
said you were a coward. Please address the
No,
argument, sir.
the coward here is you because you're not showing me evidence of what you believe in. You're the coward.
The earth outside is your evidence,
You're
bro.
an
I can't
idiot.
show you the
The Earth
ocean.
outside.
You got to go to the
You
ocean
guys
yourself
hear
and
that? We
measure
got
the
the Earth
water.
outside. That's the evidence. That's the evidence. All right.
You're looking at shit on
That's great.
TV and claiming that's evidence.
I don't
Are you
even watch
retarded?
TV. I don't even use
Bro,
Reddit.
bro, you think Earth is a globe because you saw it on TV when you was a kid. You never
You know,
experienced
bro,
curvature
this guy
or
should be
axial
challenging like
rotation.
a level leader. Like I would be the final boss. You got to go challenge like a level leader before you challenge the
Can you
final
address
boss,
the
dog.
argument,
Send
please?
me
I doubt it.
someone replace
I'll
this
do it.
guy. Get him out of here. Mod, get him out of here. Next,
Oh, we'll
give me
replace
a real
you.
fire earther.
Seem
This
kind of
guy's
retarded.
he's just a phony, bro. That's all he is.
Yeah, we're just gonna replace you
No
because
truth,
you're mentally
fallacy.
damaged. Yeah, you're not up to the challenge. We'll try the next guy. How about Patton? He had a lot to say when he was white knighting for you. Let's see if he does now.
White knighting. I wasn't white knighting.
And I'll
I was
step up
laughing.
to the
But yes,
regular
I would
form.
happily like to join the conversation because I have two, count them on your fingers, 1, 2 personal experiences of seeing the curvature of the Earth. Number 1, in college, we floated a space balloon. Remember this topic? You guys.
Yeah, he's not the one.
Why do you sound like Andrew
Space
Tate?
balloon. Wait a second. He said space balloon. He thinks that balloons go to outer space. Oof.
Yeah, I remember.
This is going to be really bad. You think that balloons go to outer space,
Oh no,
Patton?
I'm not gonna talk to you anymore.
Yeah, you think that balloons go to outer space, Patton?
I'm not gonna answer anymore. See ya.
Yeah, that's
Don't
probably the
run.
best bet for you. Yeah.
Don't
What's
run.
the height?
Please
What's the
don't be a
height
coward.
ceiling?
You guys are supposed to be the based ones, right?
Well, that's what happens when you mute people, faggot.
Okay, yeah, he's got to go.
Oh, unlucky.
Bye bye.
Yeah, they have to use
That was
TOS
unfortunate.
violations to make an excuse for their exit stage left.
Are you
Nice
kidding me?
guys.
These
Awesome.
guys
So
came in
who's
here
the next?
charging. They came in here charging us with being horrible people, and whoever just witnessed that can see who were the horrible people.
See, no, he's not been to college before because anyone who was that vernacular wouldn't make it through orientation. Not even the orientation. They would escort him out.
Rip, none of these people would
tell
have
you.
ever been able to do a research paper in high school.
Right. Is there anyone left? Because I've had 2 cups of coffee and I feel like going to one of these idiots.
No Country for Old Men was another one.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, no worries. No Country for Old Men is another one who was chanting through the last guy talking. Maybe he wants the stage now.
Yeah, that does sound a lot like one of the Tates.
Like I said, there's a lot of vitriol on here for being a
Oh my God! Listen, I'm not gonna have another therapy session with you. This is what you did last time. You came out talking about logic, and then we got nothing but feelings after that. So just drop it. Like, make a coherent argument for the globe or whatever you want to make an argument for, but just stop with the feelings.
Yeah, form a logical argument. Start with the premise.
Hey, you really should change your name to Feelings Please. Because I can feel like your feelings are really hurt, bro. Like deep down inside, generational.
If you say it, it
trauma.
must be true. It must be true.
Right, like the TV when they told you the Earth is a globe.
See, but if I
Yeah, I've heard
Hey,
a lot of
globe
really
evidence.
good
I've been coming in here
scientific.
smacking everyone around the head with my globe evidence.
Well, the shape of the
Yeah.
Earth is not a scientific question. It's actually geometry. It's math, bro. Did you not know that? You do know the difference between math and science, right?
No, only flat earthers do.
Shapes and oh, sorry. Do you know what natural science is, my friend? Don't
Can you
want to
define it?
answer.
No
You know that you're
country
going to
can.
get called out.
You got the floor, bro. Go ahead and define natural science.
Do I
Because
smell
surely you
pee?
know better than we do, right?
What is
You're not.
natural science, sir?
You're not being very based right now, old country.
Mm.
Oh,
It's
he
real
ran.
easy to come and be loud and belligerent and obnoxious, but it's hard to back what you say and the positive claims you make. Just getting
Well,
loud and
just like gravity and the rest of the model, their shit's weak.
Seems like he only talks to cheerlead dumbasses. When it's just him, he just shies away.
I guess he's not very good without his cheerleaders.
I can smell it through the microphone like rose is blooming.
There's a lot of soy coming through the microphone just now.
Anybody
Fear,
else?
Larry. Fear.
I mean, look,
Man, it's
guys, we've been told by science that the Earth is a ball. So, can you provide us with a scientific experiment that proves the shape of the Earth? Very simple, if you know how.
and try not to give us a caveman playing with sticks in the mud. You got to do better than that, guys. After 2,000 years, come on.
Why is it so hard to prove the globe?
Well, it's hard to prove tooth fairies too.
Because there isn't one.
Captain Morton, he talks big in the text, chat. Maybe he's got something for us.
Probably another yappy cheerleader, but let's just see. Most of them just freeze up and shut down when you put them on the spot. They only want to derail a conversation that's going on. They don't want to have their own. But we'll see.
I agree.
Oh, I remember Captain Morton. Yeah, he was in
Oh,
here the
yeah,
other
I'm
night.
muted. Cool.
He was
What's up,
so
guys?
drunk. What's
Captain
up,
Morton
Cap? You
has
got
like
any
4
evidence?
accounts.
You got any evidence for the globe other than cartoons on TV?
Oh, well, following Einstein's tensor equation, you can't have a flat plane that would exist in space-time. Doesn't seem like that's the case.
A flat plane can exist in space-time? Is that your argument?
Yeah, it would be bent.
So it would be bent flat planes.
That's a theoretical premise, right?
Yeah, like a sphere. Like a sphere is
Yeah.
a bent flat plane.
Well, it's a theoretical premise that the fabric of space-time would be warped, but he asked for proof, actual concrete evidence, not a theory about space-time.
Well, generally
Not a
we
theory,
come up with
basically.
theories and then do evidence to
The
parts of the
tensor's
theory as
attached
build
to
up
a
evidence of the theory
theoretical
itself.
concept, so listen, the
Sorry,
tensor doesn't prove
he
the
was wrong.
concept.
He was already wrong by what he just said. Sorry, my friend, you were incorrect when you said theory, scientific theory. To have a scientific
Oh,
first,
yeah.
you must have sorry, shush. You must have a hypothesis that you can test. That would be the scientific method. When you've demonstrated your cause and effect and gained knowledge from your experiment, demonstrating one thing or another to be true, then you can then go on and build your theory around your scientific experiment. Einstein didn't provide a scientific experiment. There is no physical manipulation of a cause and effect with any of his papers to do with relativity or the stuff that is coming out of your mouth. It's mathematical equations based on the presupposition that the Earth is already a spinning ball in the vacuum of space. You'll also have to understand that space-time is a reification. You understand what a reification is? Non-concretism, taking those things that do not physically exist, space, absence of anything, height, width, length is obviously not physical, and time isn't physical either. But he reified these concepts into a space-time fabric, and using mathematics, he bent them with the mass of the Earth, again of a presupposition that the Earth was already in the vacuum of space. This isn't science in any way, my friend. It's reification and then math.
Cool. So Einstein did actually provide an experiment. He said that when a certain star would go behind the sun, you would be able to see it on the four sides of the sun at certain angles and certain amounts, based off
Can I
of the
stop
sun
you there?
actually bending the light around. And then we
Can I
did
stop
see
you there?
that actually in
Can
1930,
I
I
stop you
believe.
there? Right,
I
I can.
hope not, because
Can I stop
I
you
was
there?
trying to explain a point
That's
because
fine.
you went on quite a bit, but okay,
That's
go for it.
fine. No problem. So his paper came out in 1915. Him and Sir Arthur Eddington witnessed this phenomenon in 1919. I will point out that this doesn't follow the scientific method. To be sure of what the scientific method is, that is the observation of a phenomena, a then prediction of cause of the phenomena, and then you test your hypothesis in a physical experiment where you, the researcher, vary and manipulate your presumed cause. What he did here was make an observation and then declare cause. Didn't follow the scientific method, so I'm sorry, my friend, it's not science.
No, he did claim when it would happen and in what amounts it would happen before it happened, which is what a hypothesis would be, right? Would you agree to that?
Did he test it in an experiment where he varied and
Well,
manipulated physically his presumed cause?
no, he didn't use an independent variable in this sense. He was using it. He required a large enough object to do it, so that's why he chose a time to do it because he knew the star would go behind it at a certain point, and at that point you could see it. But we also have observation of this elsewhere with the lensing of certain galaxies around large objects and things in deeper space stuff. So we've done more experiments and
that's
more
fine.
hypotheses and tested those things. Like GPS is based off of that theory as
Well,
well,
before we go
which
into
is
GPS,
continuously
I need to
tested.
pull you back to your original comment before you start going off into other things. My
Nope,
friend,
yeah,
I've
sure.
told you twice now that this doesn't follow the scientific method, the construction of a
Wait.
hypothesis, and a hypothesis test where the researcher varies and manipulates. I'm sorry, but he didn't follow the
No.
scientific method.
You
I
don't
haven't
have to
finished.
actually vary and
Yes,
manipulate the
you do.
independent
I'm just
variable. It
about
can be
to tell you
naturally
why.
manipulated.
Just about to tell you why. Do you know what an affirmative consequent formological fallacy is?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you'll understand that this is an affirmative consequent formological fallacy, then, won't you?
Well, no, I will affirm that it's an induction fallacy.
It's an affirmative consequent formological fallacy.
No,
Would you like me to
induction.
would you like me to demonstrate how?
Oh, please do, and then if I have a
Awesome.
chance to respond afterwards.
That's
Yeah.
fine. No problem, because this is why the scientific experiment bit would elucidate the actual cause. Because you can't just stand on the earth and make declarations, otherwise it's going to end up sounding a little bit like this. I've eaten 10 hamburgers, P, so I am full. Q, I am full, therefore P, I must have and can only have eaten hamburgers. Well, you obviously understand that you could have eaten Chinese or pizza or anything else to make you full. So standing on the earth and making observations and declarations without varying and manipulating any type of cause is an affirmative consequent formological fallacy, because anything else could have happened here, and being as you haven't accounted for them as in control variables and firmly manipulated your cause to see if it has the effect, it is most definitely, begging the question, formological fallacy. There is no science here. If there was, there'd be a hypothesis test, a physical experiment where he manipulated the presumed cause. I'm sorry, my friend, there is no science here.
Yeah, so what you're differentiating is physical control of the independent variable or understanding the independent variable will change over time. Something like measuring tides. Like, you can't actually control the moon. So in your interpretation, there would be no way to actually measure the tides because you're not controlling the independent variable, which is the moon. Seemingly, I don't know how your model works, but that seems to be the case. So if you're not
It's not
controlling the
following
moon, you
scientific
can't actually
method.
measure tides. Is that correct in your formulation?
Measure tides. That'd be ridiculous.
Hold on. Yeah, this
Wait,
has got
how
nothing
would
to
you be
do.
able to
Hold on,
measure the
hold on,
tides?
my friend. Why are we now
Yeah.
talking about tides? You need to concede before we carry on that this wasn't science, because it doesn't follow the scientific method. He didn't have an experiment where he physically manipulated it. So it's an affirming consequent
You don't.
formological fallacy.
No,
I haven't finished. I
you
haven't
not.
finished.
Hold up, just for a second.
Shush,
Just for a second.
shush,
So
shush.
you not
You
physically.
can either, before you go on to tides, you can either concede or you can go around this little dance again until you do concede, because you're 100% wrong. I can
No,
cite
so
this for you. I can
oh,
provide
please cite
documentation.
me where
And
you
I
must
haven't finished.
physically
I
manipulate
haven't
the
finished.
object.
Yes, this is what I will demonstrate. It feels like I'm going to have to, with several citations of
do.
the scientific method. Why are you talking? I will
Because you're
demonstrate
just
to you that you
rambling
are
at this point.
incorrect because you're not listening. I don't understand why you didn't get it the first time. I don't understand why you didn't get it the second time when I demonstrated exactly what it was. You went on to
So what was
tides.
my response to you? What was my response to you?
Well, we couldn't vary and manipulate the presumed cause of the moon to vary and manipulate tides. That's where you went to. You started talking
No,
about
no, no. What was my
observations of
response?
different.
What was
So
my
I haven't
response to the scientific method critique?
well, according to you, that observation and declaration is fine because you couldn't vary and manipulate the cause. You used a prediction of time of when the solar eclipse would happen as your presumed cause, and then made an
There we
observation
go.
and declaration.
We got a
Do you want me
prediction.
to
You
carry
did a
on?
prediction.
Awesome. That's brilliant. Thank you.
Can you
But he didn't
predict the
test it.
future?
Hold on. He didn't test
Because
it
he
in an
did.
experiment.
He predicted
He
the
didn't.
future.
Oh my goodness me. Why don't you
He was
understand?
like, there's
It's
going to
very
be light
simple.
in this cross
Dude,
around the sun at this
dude,
time. And it was
dude. No, you're just going to get upset. That's fine. Get upset. But you're incorrect.
to predict that was the time that it would show up?
Pardon
Or
me.
was I
Say that
correct
again.
about that? Did
No, you were
Einstein predict
incorrect.
the time and the
Yeah.
amount of the light?
What?
Did he predict that?
Right.
And the
What
time
he
that it would
did.
occur?
Oh, hold on. Oh my fucking god. One, he made a post-diction of when the solar eclipse would occur, and then he made a possible prediction on what he might observe. Being as he
Wait, what's
observed,
possible?
my
He
God,
claimed
yes,
that that would occur
yes.
based
But
off of the
do you know what?
theory.
Oh my goodness
Right.
me! What is the
That's a
scientific
prediction.
method? What is my goodness me? Why are you still talking? A
Because
prediction
you're not
of
accepting
cause.
that he made a prediction. You were like, he made a possible.
My goodness me! Did he do an experiment where he varied and manipulated his presumed cause in the laboratory in an experiment? Did he do that?
No, he did not.
Then it's not. Then it's not science. Then I'm sorry, but the
Yes,
arbiter of
it is.
science is experiment.
Who,
Do you
are
need
you
me
the
to cite
arbiter
this
of
now?
science?
No problem. It's
Yeah,
fine. No
please
worries.
do.
Give me a minute.
Okay, now
No worries.
he's just observing. He's just
I don't know
observing
who you'd
cycles,
be
mate.
citing for this, but this is looking for patterns in the universe and then
It's
showing
Wicked.
how
observing
those patterns
cycles.
relate to other patterns and then showing how they
Correlation,
expand and saying like, oh
correlation,
look,
not
the
causation.
general relativity applies to the sun too. That's
So you're
crazy. Why would this
you're basically an astrologer because this doesn't follow the scientific method, yet you're trying to float it as science. So it's by definition pseudoscience. Good job.
He predicted it.
He's
Can
just
you predict
observing
Not
when light
cycles
will
causation.
in
show up
time.
randomly around the sun?
Okay, I
Using
gotta say
a
something,
really
right?
complicated
We talked about the firm and the consequent, right, from the beginning, right? And I have to
induction,
ask,
yes.
yeah, I have to ask, how do we know that it wasn't the heliosphere that caused refraction, and that's why we saw what we saw, the stars behind the sun?
Do you have a model of what would represent that level of refraction to cause that sort of thing?
I mean, do you need a model to come up with a theory, or can you just come up with a theory independent from a model?
Well, a theory is generally a model. It's like a mathematical
Okay,
model.
It's not up to Larry. It's not up to Larry to come up to think of variables that you didn't.
That's
yeah,
not what
so
I
the
asked
thing
him.
is
I
that
was
if
asking, do
there
you have
is
a
a
model to account?
heliosphere, relax,
Because the
bro,
model
yeah.
that we run with do account for those sorts of things.
So how did you eliminate the heliosphere from the equation?
The heliosphere, like the edge of where the sun's rays goes to.
The sun's atmosphere.
Yeah, it's really big.
Right. So
Bigger
there'd be
than
lots of
the
refraction. Yeah, lots of refraction.
Why would light cause refraction?
What?
Coherency
Not the
doesn't
light.
work
The
like that.
light isn't causing it. It's the heliosphere. causing it. So even
Yeah,
if we
the
did
atmosphere.
give you the predictive capability, how did you control for the heliosphere causing refraction?
Oh, so the heliosphere is actually mostly hydrogen, helium, and photons.
Plasma.
Those sorts of things don't. No. The plasma is not outside of the kind of central core bit in the middle
So
of the
you're
solar
telling me
system.
there's no excited gas around the surface of the sun?
Around the surface, but it's not fully ionized, and plasma is fully ionized gas, not just ionized
So
gas.
our ionosphere is ionized from the sun, but the the
Not fully
that
ionized.
well, it is pretty ionized. That's why it's called the ionosphere. But the
Yeah,
solar,
but it's not fully ionized.
hold
Most of
on,
it's
bro.
neutral. That bit
Hold on,
is
bro.
a bit ionized. Yeah.
The solar, um, the sun's atmosphere, the solar atmosphere, it's not ionized.
Which level of it are you talking about?
All the different levels when they, cause
Well,
refraction. Because you're saying that it's graphraction, gravity-induced refraction, right? And yeah, I just made that word up. I can do that. It's called nomenclature. So my question is,
gravitational
how did you
lensing.
how did you
Or
control for this, right? Because that's the thing, right? When you're doing experiments, you have to have controls. If you don't control all the other
yeah.
variables and manipulate the one to establish the cause and effect relationship, you don't know what the cause is.
Oh, that's such a good question, man. Thank you for asking. So, hydrogen has a very specific set of wavelengths that it emits in when it's energized in certain states. Based off of the photon levels, it's the energy levels available to the hydrogen. When it jumps between those, it releases a photon, certain wavelengths. So you can actually just filter out those wavelengths. And then you can start seeing certain things in certain ways. You could cut out the helium. Then you could start going with that because the wavelength doesn't change with refraction. That's only medium change. Will change the length of it, and we can account for those sorts of things quite
Well, how did
easily through
Einstein do
experiments,
this
vacuum
in
chambers.
1919? How did he
Oh, because we had
account for that?
vacuum chambers and optics, and we knew about rainbows and light refraction. That was the 1700s. We
Sorry,
had about
sorry
200
to
years
interrupt.
of time.
Sorry to
Go ahead.
interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. So in the live stream voice text, I've posted you 10 to 15 citations with regards to the scientific method. Read them closely. You'll understand that the final arbiter of science is an experiment. This isn't affirming a consequent form or logical fallacy. Somebody's got background noise, so please mute yourself. Larry is correct because you're just making a declaration. You're not accounting for any control variables. Anything else could have happened here. We've just mentioned the heliosphere and you're off rambling again. Einstein didn't control for the heliosphere, for example, but that's just a point of contention. There could have been a few other things that could have made this seem to happen. But it's not a scientific experiment because it doesn't follow the scientific method because there's no variant manipulation of presumed cause. Read the
Asserting
citations.
he didn't. Are you just asserting that he didn't have control variables, or do you have evidence of that?
I'm asserting that he didn't do an experiment, so how could he? He can't control for the sun. It's not up there. He can't control for anything because he didn't do an experiment. He just made an observation. A prediction, yeah, I'll give you that. But he made an observation and a declaration, and affirming a consequent formal logical fallacy. Not science because it didn't follow the scientific method. Fifth time I've told you, will you concede?
Why are you sending me all children's websites?
Because it might be easier for you to understand, but you'll
And
also understand there's also
after
Nobel
origins,
laureates
actually
there.
here's a
There's
nature.
also
I found a
Nobel
nature one.
laureates
Let me
there.
read the nature.
Just,
No, that goes
yeah,
to Big
there's Nobel
Think.
laureates there. Why are you still talking? Nobel laureates there. There's renowned people from science.
Yeah,
It's the
talking to children.
scientific method from
Scientific
publications
America.
and universities. You
Have
do
you
not
ever
have a
read like
hope
a
in hell,
method
my friend.
section? Have you ever read a method section of a
Nature.
scientific paper?
Yeah.
Do you think we could do chemistry without controlling all the variables?
At the moment, we're doing physics, aren't we?
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about. Do you think
Right,
chemistry
so
is a
are we
science?
doing physics? Sorry, are we doing physics? Let's stay on point. Let's
Okay,
not go
is
to a red
physics
herring.
a science? Okay, is
It's
physics a
not on
science?
point. It's physics, my friend. You'll understand
Is physics a
experiments in
science?
physics, right? Yeah, physics, natural science. In
Natural
concordance with
philosophy
the
is what you're
scientific,
looking for there.
I'm looking at natural science. Physics is the
Natural
claim.
philosophy.
So it will.
Natural
Shush. Why are you having to talk through me? Why are you scared? Shush. You haven't
Because you're saying
followed
the
the
word's
scientific.
wrong.
You haven't followed the scientific method. There is no varying manipulation of cause in an experiment, and how the hell are you going to control things? Fifth, time and affirming a consequent formal logical fallacy. Not science.
So one thing you could do, you could wait for the star to go behind the sun, and then look at it then. That would be controlling the
Brilliant, not a
time at
science.
which you do it based off of the situation that the system would be in. Because we already got the solar system down. That's simple.
And how does that
But
prove space-time fabric?
because the light went around the sun.
And what caused it?
The bending of space-time based off of mass.
How do you know that?
Because the mass matches with the bending that occurred for a certain star when we were looking at it. And we've also done many, many, many more experiments based off of this theory and shown that those also still follow.
Okay, well, I'm claiming that it was caused by unicorn nipples. How do we, decide which one is right? My theory is unicorn nipples caused it. Your theory is space-time. How do we figure out which one is correct?
Well, mine's the gravitational tensor. That's claiming that's the model of how space-time works.
Okay,
Yours,
well, mine's
imagine the
unicorn
unicorns.
booby tassels. So how do we
Excellent.
figure out? How do we figure out which
Can you
one's right?
explain anything from that understanding? Like, can you show me something that I didn't already know?
So my point is that you have to be able to have a cause and effect relationship.
I would like
and
to see the
manipulate
booby tassel model.
You don't. You don't
It
actually
was a
need
joke.
that.
It was a joke, bro. You do have to do that because if I flip a switch and see a light come on, I've established a cause and effect relationship, and I have firsthand primary knowledge, right? Because
what's
it's
the
not
cause?
only observation, it's observation and experiment. That's what science is, right?
Well, if you like unplug the house and you flip the switch, does it still turn on?
Non sequitur, bro. We're talking about cause and effect relationship.
Yeah, I'm saying that you have a weak one because you don't require a mechanism.
He's engaging with your hypothetical, right?
So what he's doing is he's trying to disprove that flipping a switch will turn the light on by saying, well, what if I get the government to cut off your power? How about that?
He's engaging
I
with
was
your
saying,
hypothetical. You're the
maybe
one that
it's
made the
wire.
tassel remark belittling his argument. He's engaging with your hypothetical.
It's just a joke, right? Because unicorn nipple tassels don't exist, right? Neither does space-time. They're both concepts.
Doesn't mean that some concepts don't exist.
So he was testing your concept through the scientific method, it
Sorry.
sounded like, and you got mad.
No. I'm going to address that right now. So you'll understand concept's not physical, right? Time itself isn't physical, and space, the absence of anything, height, width, length, obviously isn't physical.
That's not true.
So you understand that time
physical.
isn't physical. Time's
It
not
is
physical.
physical. Yes,
Time's
it is.
not physical. Hold on. Can you give me time so I can impart it? Hold on. Can you give me
You asked me
time
to
so I can?
confirm. You said yes.
Dude.
You asked me whether or not I agree with that. I'm saying no, I don't agree with that.
Awesome. So I'm asking you this. Can you give me time so I can put energy into it, paint it red, and set fire to it?
No. Why would you
Awesome.
be able to do that?
So not physical then.
Oh, can you turn everything red?
Is time physical?
Are electrons physical? Would be my counter question to you.
It's not a counter question. You need to answer this or we can't continue.
Because time and electrons
you
would have the same property difference that you're talking about. You can't paint electron red. You can't build it into a cake. You can't throw it
Can I
into
add
the
energy
air.
to
That's
it?
not a thing.
Can I add energy to it?
Isn't there an
No, you
instance where
can't add energy to an electron. Unless you're saying you're accelerating it, maybe.
what about when a twin leaves and goes out into space and then comes back and is older than the twin?
Sideman, shush. He needs to understand that time's not physical. We've got an impasse. Time's not physical, is it?
What do you mean it's not physical? What does that mean
Well, the
to you?
impact of gravity, yeah.
Dear me. It's like, do you understand what a reification is? I pointed this out 10 minutes ago. Do you know what a reification is?
Yes, it's reaffirming the point. It's the same argument. I understand.
No, not reaffirming.
Reification is when
Didn't
you claim the
Einstein
thing
say that
by
it's physical?
asserting that the thing.
Re-effication? Like it re-efficates it? I thought Einstein
Rea,
already stated that time is
let me say
physical.
it like this:
Yeah, you're
reification,
right.
also known
Am I right?
as non,
Yes,
also
you are
known
right.
as
So what is he
non-concretism.
talking about?
Oh, he
Reification,
doesn't
Time is
non-concretism.
understand.
physical
Why
based
you
on
all
Einstein's
talking?
general theory of relativity.
Yeah,
Do you believe in
that's
that?
how we're arguing right now. He just doesn't understand that bit.
Okay, so
So
reification,
Continue though,
also
please.
known as non-concretism, taking
Non.
non-physical. I can't do this with you, man. If you're going to talk all the way through it and have your fucking sidemen jump all over it, you're either going to
well,
talk
it's
to me,
a fact.
listen
I'm
to the
just
point.
pushing this discussion.
So like a non-physical
Well, fuck
thing,
off
like
then.
an abstract, right?
Guys, we don't want to mute you, right? We want you to govern yourself like a man so that we don't have to treat you like a child and put your nose in the corner. Please stop interrupting. Jedi is trying to teach you that you can't put time in a jar and paint it yellow, and you guys don't understand.
He didn't even listen to what I said then. Okay, continue.
Awesome. So a reification,
Excellent.
non-concretism, taking non-physical things and giving them physical attributes. So time isn't physical, but Einstein reified it into a fabric. Space, absence of anything, just a concept of height, width, and length, is not physical. So he reified these two things together and made a space-time fabric out of them. He then
It like
bent
forces it
and
into
warped.
like our observable
Just haven't
universe.
finished. Shush. Thank you. He then bent this concept, reified at best, with the mass, and then with mathematics, built some equations. None of these things are actually physical, though. So, non concretism, reification fallacy, taking non physical things and giving them physical attributes. Not science, though, because science only deals with the physical and natural world. Being as these things aren't physical, we're not doing science here.
Oberon, you
you.
change your
Clearly,
color from green to yellow, and then you can join the class.
so the equations that Einstein creates generally work outside of our solar system. The further we move away from our solar system, Newton's laws do not necessarily work.
Wait, no. They
Do
just
not
use
necessarily
qualia as an example of something
work.
that's
I'm
physical. That's fucking
talking.
hilarious.
I'm fucking talking. Shut the fuck up.
That was one of your guys, bro.
So as we start using Newton's laws, physics laws that don't generally do not start working until Einstein comes in and reaffirms that. And his equations use that space-time continuum that you're referring to, which refers to using the physics that you're saying that time is not a physical thing. I think that's what you're referring, that it's not a physical
It's an
form.
abstract used to describe, right?
I think if you were to rephrase it that time is not a physical form, you'd be probably correct. Is
Are we
that
conflating
what you're
time and
trying?
space fabric with like time?
Are you trying to say that's the case?
What fabric exists in the vacuum of space, guys? What baryonic matter is it made out of?
Well, but that's what I'm asking. Are we saying like the abstract of time, or are we talking about like time space fabric? Because those are different, right? Am I wrong?
What fabric? Is it like hemp fabric or cotton fabric? Is it the
come
fabric of our
on.
lives?
Please use
Well,
your
you keep
brain.
using this word fabric, and I think you're committing some sort of.
He's using the word
It's an
fabric.
ambiguity fallacy.
Regurgitating what he's stating.
What kind of fabric are we talking about here?
Please.
Virtual particles.
Yeah, we're fucking using bits or
virtual
something.
particles.
We just need to go back to the
We
original
got virtual
point where
particle
you say that
fabric.
time is not possibly physical. And that seems to be a claim that I don't know that he could back up, that time can't be physical. He's claiming it's not, but I don't think he
Well,
can
give
actually
us a
claim
cup
that
of time.
Would an example be like, obviously this is like sci-fi, right? But like Interstellar, where they go to that giant planet and they're down there for like 5 minutes, but then when they get back up, their friend is like
Are you invoking
super old.
movies to
No,
support
well, I'm
your?
not. I'm not invoking it. I'm not supporting it either. I'm just saying, would that be a good example of what, like, a Glober would say is an example of like time being physical?
Yeah, so I actually haven't seen that movie, but the idea of time dilation in that way would be an example of it. But example we actually have would be GPS is time dilated from us, and we have to account for that in the math we're claiming where things are, and we had to
Nah.
account
like
for that.
what he means is that the time that is in the perspective of the satellite up in space is actually different from the time we are on Earth.
And how
So
does that evidence that
Just
time is
marginally,
physical?
right? Yeah.
it's
How's
marginally
that?
it's marginal enough that we have to adjust
That we have
for
to
it.
adjust for it. Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
How is that evidence
So
that time is now physical and made of some sort of baryonic
Because
matter?
if we didn't adjust for it, we would end up in the lake instead of at Walmart, where we tried to get our GPS to go.
What's the constituent parts of a clock?
Wait, hold up.
On sorry.
Why are
What's
you
the
bringing up
constituent?
baryonic matter? Baryonic matter is not what it would be
That's
made of.
physical.
What's
No.
cesium 323?
it's time for some reason is being like changed
Wait,
or affected
do you think gluons
by
are not
by gravitational fields.
Oh,
So,
fields now.
huh?
Fields now.
Photons.
Does baryonic mean that it's buoyant? I'm sorry, I'll Google it, but is that what that means?
No,
It just means it's from the periodic table. It's
Oh, it's like
matter.
pressurized. Okay. Okay.
No, it's matter. Can you
Okay.
show us
Okay. It has mass. Okay. Gotcha.
Can you show us the space-time fabric so that I may make some overalls out of it?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so non-baryonic would be like dark energy or dark matter or some stuff.
Or
Okay. Gotcha.
space-time, or shit that
Yeah.
doesn't really
Yeah.
exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
Gotcha. Okay.
I believe bosons, but I might be wrong.
Gotcha.
Like
Okay.
photons.
Yeah. Theoretical stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well,
Theoretical, like
gauge
space-time that doesn't really exist. It's just a concept.
Do you think that light's a thing, bro?
Dude, we're talking about space-time. You're saying it's a
Do you
physical
think that?
thing.
But do you think that light is
Show
a
me the
thing?
fabric.
Do you think that light is a thing? Answer me
Look,
that real quick.
it's not legal advice. Do not wear space-time out in public.
So
That's not
Wait, it's
legal advice.
observable, but it's not necessarily a thing. So
Why
are many
why are we going
phenomena.
off? Why are we going off onto really
Phenomena.
non points? What we're trying to demonstrate to you is Einstein used reification fallacy and used mathematics. Brilliant, not science. Science only
Oh wait,
deals with
reification, by the way, is that personification? Sorry, that's a synonym,
I
yeah?
literally stated an observation of the satellite in
yeah.
time.
Gotcha.
So you're
Okay.
saying that's not science? That it
Okay,
reaffirms its theory?
No, he's
Okay,
right though.
what's
That is a
Yeah,
folly
the
of science. A
control.
lot of times, it's personification of stuff. Yeah.
yeah, awesome stuff. So what's cesium 323?
It's an atom.
In your
It's really
yeah,
radioactive, I believe.
in your atomic clock in satellites, right? Yes.
Sure, probably. I think so.
Awesome stuff. What changes the vibrational rate or oscillation rate of cesium 323? What changes it?
The gravity acceleration, I believe, has some effect on the nucleus.
Temperature and magnetism also change the vibrational rate of cesium 323. You understand that? You understand that
extra.
not isolate. Yeah. So you understand that not isolating variables is a problem, especially when you're not controlling.
Yeah, they isolate those.
You can't.
But they do isolate those in the satellite. That's why they're correct.
Right.
Wouldn't they
What
go
would be
off
the
if
next
they were
strongest
not
variable?
using
Would
it?
it be like the next closest celestial body, like Jupiter or something?
Temperature, cold up there. Do you think you keep it hot, warm, at a stable temperature? Do you also
Well, you would
not
keep
think
it at
that the magnetic fields in the atmosphere? Yeah. You understand that these things also. You also understand that these things change the oscillation rate of cesium 323. There's a few other ones that surpass me at the moment. I do apologise.
Do you think that?
Don't apologize. I'm learning right now. This is really cool.
You're not proving time being physical at the moment. How could you?
Why
it's a concept.
Why would the satellites go wrong? Why wouldn't they like run
Wait,
into each other?
For those of us in the room, what is the 323 thing? For those of us that don't know what that is.
It's
Just a radioactive that when oscillates at a certain frequency, and you can take that frequency as a counter, and that creates atomic time.
Oh, it's a super measurable kind of thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But we're kind of going off track here, guys. Right? Understanding, and again, sorry to have to reiterate this. Einstein hasn't done an experiment. He hasn't physically manipulated anything. He used a reification of time and space and put them together into a fucking space-time fabric. And using mathematics, by the way, which isn't natural science, bent them, warped them. Awesome stuff. We're not doing any science here, by the way, though. There's no scientific experiment involved.
It's not a reification fallacy. You don't understand what that term means.
But the thing is, wait, hold on. That's what I'm confused about.
fair
Is I feel like I understand the folly of like science, especially in a lot of biology and different fields. The of personifying different aspects of ecosystems and whatnot. Yeah, yada yada. But like, I think that when it comes to mathematics and like the language of sciences and stuff, and I'm no expert on this, but like from my layman's like understanding, I've always understood that like it's more of an like a measurement that is based off of observation, not that it was just like found, etched on a stone or anything, and then like discovered, right? Like it's literally used to describe the observable universe, right? Like so what would you expect in an alternate universe, right? Of physics. Like of course it's going to be a language that describes. And so, like, from what I understand with Einstein doing the whole, and I'll try and be succinct. I apologize. I don't mean to ramble, but like, when it comes to the whole, like, Einstein, like, doing the whole, and I'm not defending it, but this is how I understand it. Like, the whole, like, making the math work basically by adding in, like we can't describe this particle, but it literally just makes the math work kind of thing, right? Like that argument, which I think is a very good critique. Like, is does that take away from the truth of like, hey, but now we're able to predict things and the math does work and we can see that it works because we're able to predict things and see that they come true in our observed yada yada. The language just adds up, right? Like finally, like does that take away from the truth that there is something there like dark matter or whatever, kind of thing? Or
Dark matter isn't there. It's been debunked with the certainty of 5 sigma. But I
okay.
wanted to talk to you guys about, this resetting of the satellites. Whoever told you that was completely wrong. And I know that's like a mantra to prove space-time, but I just posted a Huffington Post article. It says Russian cosmonaut Sergei Kurklikov spent more time in orbit around Earth than any other man.
I think
And
it
this is your
was
guys' model, right? 803 days, 9 hours, and 39 minutes. So how much time travel did he go through? Because of time dilation, 0.02 seconds. So that bullshit about every 8 minutes they got to reset the clock. Come on, guys.
I mean, they reset it. It doesn't matter like what the interval is. It's the fact that they do reset it somewhere or adjust it.
Okay.
Aren't
But this
It
guy
doesn't
was
GPS
up
matter.
there for
satellites
2.5
stationary
years.
while the ISS orbits? Aren't like satellites
Like
geostationary? So wouldn't it depend
it,
on the motion above the Earth?
Yeah, is the
I can't
ISS
really hear
moving?
him. What did he say? Talking
Is
into
the
his
ISS
phone.
moving? Is the Earth moving?
I
Yeah, they're
would
both
like to
moving.
make a correction to what I said earlier, real quick. I said like, hey, Einstein found a figure that made all the math work, and that's not even true. Like even in the model, like we still don't know how. Yeah, exactly. Like galaxies spin and don't spin out like
Right,
crazy and
dark
stuff. So
halo,
yeah.
dark matter halo doesn't exist. That's because
So I take that correction. I apologize.
right, gravity doesn't work at the quantum level either. We know that the cosmological constant crisis exists, and that's where we get that number 10 to the 120th power. Yeah, we know. We've been trying to tell you guys for a long time. Your shit's weak. Gravity's a weak, not a force.
You don't know.
Pseudo-
It's a fallacy you guys have, where you have some
Which one?
or some gap in
Which
knowledge.
fallacy?
You think, I don't know the formal name of the fallacy, but I can explain it
Oh,
to you. Unlike just
okay.
throwing out a name, I can actually explain
Like a
how it
fallacy,
works. So
fallacy.
you think that there's a gap in the knowledge, and you try to say that that means that the thing that is described with any of the knowledge that that gap is entailed in is incorrect, when in reality there's just some gap that we have not as of yet figured out.
Right, it's a
Does that make sense?
confirmation bias thing, but that's what
fallacy, ignorance,
regardless of that, regardless of the logical fallacies, like do you know what in essence what I was trying to get at? Like, if even just for the sake of like hypothetically, you can understand the essence of like, and tell me if I'm wrong, like that is what we understand physics to be, is a very, very long and generations long, like descriptive analysis of our observable, like collective observable universe. Like, and so what else would you expect it to be? And if there are like holes in it, is it wrong to put placeholders in order to find discoveries that can make it more clear, even if we don't know what those placeholders exactly are yet, i.e., the forcing of the square peg in the round hole that Einstein did. Does that make sense? Is that bad? Like, is that a bad thing to do scientifically?
Well,
But
it's not
depends on how.
scientifically. Go ahead, bro.
Well, no, I was just probably just going to very say this, and I'll be really quick. It depends how far you are off within your calculations. If you are 1 to the 120th power off within your calculations, I don't think you could be more wrong. You understand
And
that
what's the
one with
alternative?
120 zeros behind. This is Michio Kaku, mate. This isn't me. When he's talking
Yeah, but
about the
we all
problem,
know that quote, right? That quote is just like there's
understand why
some factor variables we don't know about that means that our calculations are off like that. But if you were to have that factor, that variable accounted for, then our calculations will no longer be off by that. That doesn't mean we're wrong about everything else. It just means there's one factor or variable that we don't have yet.
Actually, that's actually a really good answer, and I appreciate that, because that's something I didn't think about. It's like, if it's unjustified, then that suspension of disbelief isn't justified, and therefore, like, what the fuck? Okay, actually, that makes sense. I appreciate that. Okay, cool.
What I'm trying to explain to you guys is that your cosmology is in crisis. And if you Google those words, cosmology in crisis, there's like 300 published papers trying to solve this problem. It's known as the cosmological constant problem. And it's well known. Einstein himself said the cosmological constant was incorrect. That's from his own theory of special relativity. He thought that his constant was incorrect. And it turned out he was right, but everyone says, no, he was wrong about being right. Or he was right
Says
about
that,
being
Larry.
wrong. Yeah, if you could just let me finish, bro. Yeah, so who says that? Scientific American, Michio Kaku, all these other, theoretical physicists, string theorists, particle physicists, they all know your crisis is a big problem. And it's
Yeah,
not a little
exactly. But
problem. It's 10 to the
a second,
120th. That's a big
a
problem.
second, a second ago, you said that no one will admit this is a problem. But the actual physicists who say things like gravity exists, and that a lot of these laws in physics and a lot of the scientific research around physics and galaxies and cosmology, they say that's all correct, but they're still willing to admit that there's things we don't know. There's some crisis of
I think
knowledge
they
that
think
we
it's a marginal
can't get
threat.
to.
Yeah.
So what you said before, Larry, was you either making shit up that they're denying that there's a cosmological crisis, or you just trying to spin some emotional narrative in the hope that that'll override your
So
lack
what
of
did I make up?
understanding on this topic.
What did I make up?
Well, is it a
You
crisis
said
or is
people
Hold
were
on,
it?
denying that there's a
hold on.
crisis.
He just. Where did I say they're denying where did I say they're denying it's a crisis?
About 2 sentences before you said that they admit there's a crisis.
I never said they're
When,
denying it's a crisis. That's not
yeah,
in my
you said that.
vocabulary.
No, actually, I think he said the opposite. I think he said even they are saying they understand the crisis that
Yeah, but before
is
that,
being
he said
posed.
like he said
I've
that
only
we've
made
been
this
trying to tell
argument like
you for
100
ages
times.
about this cosmological crisis, but you keep denying that, or people keep denying that. And then
I think
recently,
he's saying that they're
Yeah.
in denial about it. Like,
Doug,
yeah.
so who's
so
in denial about this? Everyone
What
I
I'm
know
saying
agrees it,
is,
all the
what I'm
physicists agree
saying
with it.
is,
So
No,
who's
no, that's
denying
not fair.
it?
I put words in his mouth. I didn't mean to do
relax,
that.
bro.
I didn't mean to.
hey,
Relax.
Doug,
So what
Doug,
I'm saying is,
just tell them we agree.
you guys are in a
Einstein
frenzy.
wasn't wrong about the
Google faster.
Just tell them we agree.
Einstein
We don't
wasn't
know how the
wrong about the
14-year-old.
cosmological constant.
Just tell them we don't know everything about how the 14 billion-year-old universe exists and it
It's not
interacts.
14
No, wait, but
anymore, bro.
is this
You
not?
need to
Have
update
we
your
not?
cosmology. It's
Hold on, I think
26.2
this is the
billion
root
years
of the
old.
thing, though, right? Is that like there's the difference between is it a, because I understand what you're saying in the argument about Einstein before he died was like, yeah, he wasn't expecting himself at today probably to be the last person to make a groundbreaking fucking, you know what I mean, like breakthrough in this, right? Like each year the Nobel Prize is awarded to quantum physicists who discovered that we're actually 2 steps back from where we were when we thought about quantum physics like prior. Like we made like no like leaps, right? So I understand like that there is skepticism worthy there, but I think the argument is made that like globeheads or what have you, those who accept the standard model and where we're going are like think it's a marginal difference, and those who don't think it's a crisis. I think, right?
Yeah, there's a crisis in cosmology, and anybody with
Like
you know
how
simple
off the
Google
map
search,
is, right?
yeah, anybody can check it out for themselves. There's no secret, nobody's hiding it. But yet,
So
you know,
Larry,
day after day, people come in here and they talk about, well, you flat earthers don't have a model, and I'm just pointing out to you guys that you guys don't have a model either. And whoever said the universe is 16 point something, what was it, 13.8 billion years old? It's
Mhm.
incorrect. It's actually 26.2.
Oh yeah, how big is it?
I don't know how big it is. I'm not making a claim.
Is it bigger than a dome around the Earth?
Is it bigger than a dome around the Earth?
Yeah.
Bro, how am I supposed to know how big your model is?
I don't know. I'm just curious what you think it is. You know, if you're talking about this
Oh,
crisis stuff, these
we're off the
scientists have.
reservation now, aren't we? It's fine. We were having a conversation with one guy. Seems to have fucked off. We got a load of other guys come here. We didn't get to the conclusion of the point, and now we're talking about the dome. Brilliant. This is what happens all the time.
Well, I guess
we try and
do you feel like extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, right? And then on top of that, do you feel like extraordinary refutations require extraordinary
No, that's a burden of
evidentiary
proof reversal
refutation?
fallacy.
Okay. Oh, wait, a what?
Burden of proof reversal fallacy. If I claim that unicorn nipples
Okay.
cause A, B, and C, and you say, nuh-uh, it's not up to you to prove it wrong, that would be ridiculous.
Okay.
The burden of proof lies on the person making the claim. But back to the science. Do you guys have any science of, you know, time being something physical or anything like that, or any gravity that you can, you know, show? Because I posted earlier that there's so many different modified Newtonian dynamics. I guess I could repost it again so you can see.
I don't know if there's any scientists here though.
Yeah, we're all scientists, bro. You don't think you threw your bottle down like 300 times to see what the number exactly your mom would snap and no longer pick up your baba? We're all scientists, bro.
How loud do you have to
Hmm.
scream before she warms up your chicken nuggies and gets your chalky milk?
that there is a standard that we can apply, and if things don't follow that standard, by definition, that will be pseudoscience. Pseudoscience itself is defined as things that are claimed to be science but don't follow the scientific method.
Sure.
The scientific,
Or that we
the
withhold
scientific
judgment on.
And who determines that standard?
That would be the scientific method.
And who determines the scientific method?
Well, the
Well, we
scientific
peer
method
review the methodology.
Oberon, give it
scientific
a rest for a
method.
second.
The scientific method is this: observation of a natural phenomena, an effect, something happening, and then a prediction of cause of that effect. All two of these things must be physical, by the way: the dependent variable, the effect, and the independent variable, the cause of the effect. The hypothesis can be stated like this: if cause, then effect, right? If independent variable, then dependent variable. You will then test this in an experiment where you, the researcher, will vary and manipulate physically the presumed cause, which is physical, to see if it has the effect. That's the scientific method. The next step is you give it to someone else and they can falsify it. That's the scientific method.
Qualitative.
Now,
Okay,
Is that
and
the
who,
qualitative or the quantitative method?
the fuck is talking now?
Just
The
telling
qualitative
you the
method.
definition.
Sorry, go ahead.
Just telling you. No, I'm just establishing the fact that pseudoscience is declared as something that doesn't follow the scientific method, and I've just outlined the scientific method for you and cited it several times in the text string.
But who decided that was the only scientific method?
This is the established scientific method. This is the only scientific method. Because do you know why we have the scientific method? Do you know why?
I think generally we can, within reason, understand the scientific method's pretty standardized.
And we have this to remove bias, because you physically manipulate your presumed cause, and it is what it is. When you stand on the earth and make declarations about things in the sky, there's bias involved, right?
No.
Quantitative or
No.
quantitative?
Different types of scientific method lead to different results, therefore not being scientific.
Sorry.
No.
Say that again without giggling. What?
Like I understand the scientific method to be like a sound thing, right? Like, what do you mean? Whoever said different scientific methods? What does that mean? I'm sorry.
Globers,
Each
they
scientific
say
field
there's
has their own
multiple.
methods and standards.
Yeah, so
Geologists do
let's.
not have the same methods as biologists, do not have the same methods as
Oh,
physicists, do not have the
methodologies.
same
Okay,
methods
I'm
as chemists.
sorry. Okay, I apologize.
Well,
Methodologies. I got you.
methodologies is
Scientific
one thing. Hold on, methodologies is
This
one thing,
Furfur
but
thinks
the
there's only one
scientific
method.
method. Yeah, there's only one method in science. They claim that there's multiple methods. If you look at the other methods, instead of observing a natural phenomenon to do natural science, they say ask a question. Okay, why are boobs good? Are we doing science yet? No, you have to stick with the scientific method and
Well, it's a
observe a
method, yeah.
natural phenomenon.
Yeah, and to try to like that's the thing is like I get the whole thing that different research studies can have like different objectives. So that's the thing is like methodology, absolutely. That's what we should like peer review and make sure that the methodology and everything is like attuned to like the scientific method. But it's like if you exactly that's the thing is you can have a study that the goal is to research just and observe like stuff, right? But then if like people in it are not using the scientific method and trying to extrapolate, like certain things, right, because of their biases and allowing that to taint the data or taint their observations or taint yada yada because they're trying to like prove it, yada yada, right? That's tainting the scientific method.